You will. I've added in some sashing fabric as well.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
But you know, I think as I say, it really shows out the colours in that particular quilt.
It does. Which one would you say is your favourite? Because we've got different combinations of colours in the stars. I think I see. Oh, I don't know now. I think my favourite is, as we look at it, the top left with the bright blue. There you go.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one.
Yeah, on the left side. Which one's
yours?
yours?
I think mine is this one here, in the middle row down.
Middle row down, yeah, the one over the side with the teal in it. They're absolutely gorgeous. There's no rhyme or reason as to where you put them, but you get the pattern to make that particular quilt. And if you want to make it again with other fabrics, you can do.
The other thing is that although you know you've got the jelly roll or jelly strip, somebody will probably put it together totally different colours that I've done, so it will look totally different.
Yeah, you get 42.5 inches of the strip. So yes, you can combine your colours exactly how you want to. Now it's 2 payments of £22, 175087 is your item number. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, staying with the peacock theme, we've got a table runner. Oh, this is absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is the full kit, so you get your instructions, and they're very easy to follow as well. So you get your pattern and your instructions included. I'm not going to show you that page by page because, of course, you've got to buy it to get it home. But I will show you the actual table runner. So if you excuse me for a moment, I'll just pop that down, and then I'll pick the table runner up to show you. I mean, this is absolutely gorgeous.
It is lovely. It's one of my favourites, and it's very quick and easy to make as well.
Is it?
Yeah, and I will demonstrate quickly how to do that later on. But it's quite a quick. What a fabulous present that would make for somebody.
Oh, it truly would. Do you know what it reminds me of? And I'm quite on topic at the moment. It reminds me of the boxing heavyweight belt.
Oh, I know. Yes, you're right.
Yes. So, yeah, congratulations to the Gypsy King, by the way. But, yeah, it's like the belt, isn't it? Not that I'd probably be featherweight. No weight. Lightweight. Yeah. Anyway, it's a gorgeous table runner. It really is. Already 10% of the stock gone. If you want to get hold of this, pop it into your basket. Be quick because we're getting busier by the second. £19.99, 842605 is your item number. And with this one, it's a panel, isn't it, Julie?
So it's a long strip of fabric that I've cut because it just works out better that way rather than doing it by meterage. But it's just a big long piece.
Yes.
That you cut, and I'll show you how you cut it, and that's it, and you just make it.
Excellent. Are we going to demonstrate this?
I will demonstrate that.
Lovely. Your instructions and your pattern, which is fabulous. Right, staying with that peacock theme. Yes, we're all about the peacock this morning. We have got a panel for you. Beautiful. I'm going to lift this out to show you the fullness that you have, and you also get the pattern to make. Let me just furl that over there. I mean, that is absolutely stunning. And there's not an awful lot you have to do to that.
No, I mean, on the one that I've done, I just added another board around it.
Yes.
And quilted it. Oh, and I stuck little crystals on it as well, because that's what I like to do.
Oh. Well, we have the sample just behind me with those beautiful gems on, which is just here. And you can see the panel. Now, with the jelly strips that we've just seen, if we didn't want to make the size of the quilt that we get the pattern for, could we use some of those on this?
You could, actually. I mean, that would make... I mean, I've just done that as a wall hanging, but you could actually put it as the centre of a quilt, and you could use the jelly roll around the outside of it.
What a fabulous idea. That really, really is. And you can see the little gems and the jewels that Julie has put in there. Makes all the difference as a wall hanging. Absolutely stunning and beautiful. For a gift for somebody as well.
Yes, and that's quite a quick and easy. And it hangs in my hallway, and it just looks really nice.
Yes.
You know.
I like the quilting that you've done on there.
I just did little stars.
Yeah. Do you know what? I've never seen that before. I've seen quilting like in certain patterns and sort of like free motion, but I don't know if you can see that at home. You can see those stars. That's really clever. Really, really clever. Love that. Wow. What a gift this is going to be for someone as a kit. Maybe someone that's just started out in their sewing adventure, or make it up and give it as a Christmas gift. Somebody is going to be absolutely delighted when you give them that as a gift. £12.49. That is a steal. It really, really is.
Yes, it is.
And I'd probably suggest, it's entirely up to you, buying a couple of those, because as gifts, how easy it is to put together, Julie.
Yes.
It's going to be a phenomenal gift to give someone. It really is. 588222. I am going to ask a question. If I make one of these up and I want to sell it, can I do that?
Yes, you can. Yes.
Right, over 10% of the stock has gone. If you were to see this in one of the, you know, boutique shops, maybe coming up to Christmas, you would pay an absolute fortune for that.
You would do, yes, definitely you would.
I'd say £85 plus.
I think you would.
And you'd be happy to pay that because of the style and the luxury feel that you get with that.
No, it's, and you know, there's so many different colours in there. I'm sure it would go in most rooms, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. It certainly would. Beautiful. I love that, and so do you. Very busy. 588222 is your item number. Right, we've got another panel for you. We'll move over to this one. And we've got several blocks on this particular panel. You get the pattern as well, but let me fold out the panel to show you. What's interesting as well, if you are new to buying panels or fabrics by designers, on the salvage, we call this a salvage, you've got the colours that have been used in the fabric. And why do we have that, Julie?
It just helps you you can match. So if you want to add different colours into it, you can just use that and you can just see exactly what it is in there.
Love that. Also works with your cottons as well. Right, let's open this up so you can see this. This is absolutely stunning. Now, 10% of the stock has already gone before we've seen it. And if you take a look at the panels in between, you've got that lovely pattern as well, haven't you? That's not just plain white or cream.
Probably on the television it does look plain white, but it's not. There is like a mottled colour in there. And again, you could use this. I mean, I've done a table mat pattern for it, but actually, do you know what? You could put that in a quilt as well.
Yeah, you could. You could use them all separately, and then you can make cushions, you can make tote bags, you could make placement mats for your table. How cool would that be, especially with the table runner that we've got available? Let me show you these, because these look absolutely incredible. Look at that. You wouldn't think that it came from that particular panel, you know, when you start adding all the fabrics around there. Isn't that lovely? Oh, these would make an absolutely beautiful table setting, or maybe just something, dare I say it, to put something on in the middle of your table. I wouldn't like to cover that up. You could even put a little pole across the top, and that could be a wall hanging, or what some people do, you know, behind the bed, some people don't have, they'll have like a little headboard, but then they'll have something like this hanging behind it to decorate the bedroom. Yeah, great idea. Right, if you want to go for the panel, £12.49, you also get the pattern booklet as well. Again, if you wanted to make and create with this and sell,
absolutely.
Excellent. 977758 is your item number, saving £3 on that particular deal, £12.49. Now, we've got a layer cake coming up, not a real cake. We wish there was a real cake, although Adam's bought cake in today. It was his birthday yesterday. Oh,
really?
I know. Doesn't that sound bad? Adam's bought cake in. It was his birthday yesterday. Aren't we just so cruel here? But no, I was going to bring a cake in, but then he told me he was bringing one in, so I just left mine at home. Right, we have got a layer cake here for you. We've got 42 10-inch squares. Absolutely fabulous. Do you know what? Even the back of the fabric.
Yes,
do you know what I mean, Julie? Even the
Yes,
back of the fabric, you could use in some way.
You could. But again, the colours in it are just lovely, aren't they?
They really are, yeah. And again, that's due to the metallic thread that has been used in there. The black is stunning. You've got white in here as well, which really does deliver that pop of the blue. And for me, really does define that peacock feather.
It does,
with the blues and the purples in there. Absolutely gorgeous. Then, let me show you the other colours that are in there. That is divine, isn't it? Again, on the other side, that's almost like a vintage fabric, isn't it?
It is, yes.
So do think about that, both sides. That's a gorgeous teal colour. Let me show you the purple. Wow. Let me just pick this up, sorry. There you go. Look, you've got the purple in a pattern. You've also got the blue as well. It's like an ocean blue, which looks incredible. Then, oh, I love taking this apart. This is gorgeous. Look at this one. It's like a doodle, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? I know.
Isn't that wonderful? What else have we got in here? And then we go through to the other patterns in the white. So you've got different patterns in here. That's in the white. I'll put all this back together. But I know when you get these home, you're going to have so much fun just looking at all the different patterns that you get with this. Oh, look at this one. Wow. That's your peacock and the peacock feathers. This one, look at that.
Stunning, isn't it, that?
That's a gentleman's handkerchief if ever I saw one. But don't blow your nose on it. I just mean, you know, like a decorative handkerchief or accessory. Now, over 10% of the stock has gone. It's a great price, I'm sure you'll agree. 2 payments of £22. First payment today. If you are a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay, and if you're not a Freedom member, then your P&P will be on your first payment. Look at that, absolutely gorgeous. If you want to see any of the fabrics in more detail, please do email in or let us know on Facebook Live and we will show you. Again, just showing you the reverse to that fabric. You do get a pattern with this as well, and it makes the quilt, which is behind me.
So that, yes, so that's, it's not, I haven't actually done the completed sample, but that's how it will look.
This is how it will look, but in the peacock fabrics.
And I will show you how to do that, because that's another quite a nice, quick and easy pattern to do.
Now, we are now approaching a quarter of the stock gone. I'm just going to do a little bit of jiggery pokery and just put sort of that there, so you can see now how gorgeous it's going to look. It really will. There you go. There you go. That's the fabric. Sorry, I held that so far up. We had to wait to get there. Do beg your pardon. But it really will look amazing, won't it, in that particular pattern? Stunning. Absolutely stunning. So 2 payments of £22 if you want to get hold of that, but I do need to tell you we are very, very busy for that. We're very, very busy. Right, let me just leave that there. I will have the most joy putting that back together because I get to have a look at all the fabrics again in that one. Right, our next one, this is brilliant. This is the multi-fabric. So you get your panel. How much of this fabric do we get, Julie? A metre.
And again, that is actually, that particular design...
I'm going to open this up fully for you.
Is around the edge of the larger panel.
That's a good sized bit of fabric, isn't it?
Yeah, and the colours in it are beautiful.
Aren't they lovely? What a lovely pattern. Is it like leaves and floral?
I think it's supposed to be feathery.
Yeah. Do you know, it could almost be mermaidy as well.
Could
you know,
be,
like under the sea. Beautiful, stunning. But alongside that, you also get, what do we call this one?
That's a mini charm.
A mini charm. Oh, you don't get the mini charm pack.
That's a different.
It's different. Yeah. Let's just talk about the fabric for now. There you go. That's coming up in a moment's time. £16.49, a metre of fabric. 103192 is your item number. That is absolutely beautiful, and we'll go with any of the peacock fabrics that we've got on the show for you. Now, we've got more items on the website that we've not showed you yet. Remember, we've got 2 shows today, but it's a good idea to jump ahead and pop these into your basket so you can check on out. Add anything to your basket. If it's on FlexiBuy, you can divide the cost into 2, and if your basket comes to £60 or more, you can also divide the cost of that into 2 payments, which is a great way to buy from us because it means it's affordable and you get what you want when you want it. It's like having your cake and eating it too, or having your layer cake and eating it too. Yes. So that's the website. That's where you head to see all of the items available for you. But we are getting busy across the board for all the different peacock kits that was difficult to say, that we've got available for you this morning. Right, we do have some fabulous demonstrations lined up. If you do have any questions, please do email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, Julie, what are we going to have a look at first?
I thought I'd demonstrate the table runner first.
Okay.
So, as I said, when you get the fabric, it will be in one long strip. I've only got a shorter strip here.
Okay.
Also, you do get a template that you can, if you've got an equilateral triangle, then you can use this.
Equilateral triangle?
I think that's what it's called.
Is that because it's equal?
Equal.
With all the laterals?
Equal corners, isn't
Yeah,
that right?
Yeah.
So you do get a template, as I said, but if you've got one of these, then you can use this. But if you don't, then I do give you a template. And the way we cut it out, actually, I'll just get some scissors. Here we go. I haven't cut off the selvage. Let me just take this selvage off a little bit. But the way we cut it up, I'll just lay this up, is that we put the ruler down like this. And we'll cut out this way.
Okay. And all of this is in the pattern?
It's all in the
booklet.
instructions.
Yeah, in the instructions you get.
And then we twist it around and we'll cut out the other way. And when you do that, you'll end up with some triangles that have got the white on the bottom and some triangles that have got the black on the bottom, like this. Now, and then we're going to flip them around. So I've actually laid out one here.
Now in the kit you get the template for this, don't you?
Yes.
So if you don't have an equilateral triangle that's equal, there is a template for you.
There is, and you can just cut that out on card, or just that's what I would do, or plastic, and then
That's
you
a good
can
idea.
use it.
Yeah.
Because if you haven't got one, there's no point going out and buying one just for that.
Yeah.
Because you can do that.
Yeah, cut that out in a piece of card, or maybe you've got a bit of mylar at home and it's almost creating a stencil for you. It's a good idea. That's included.
So I've got one half of it done, and then to make the other half, as you can see, all we're doing is just laying out these triangles. Actually, that one's already sewn. There we go.
I see.
And then, oh, is that the wrong place? That goes up there.
And that creates the centre.
And then all it is just flipping these triangles around, and then you join them in pairs, and then join them in half, and then join it together. But that is just so quick and easy to do.
It is, isn't it?
And I think people sometimes look at it and think, oh gosh, that's quite complicated, but it really isn't.
So for a beginner, this would be an excellent kit to buy.
Yes, and it's nice and quick to do as well. You know, sometimes when you start off, you need to see a completed project, don't you, quite quickly?
Yes, yeah, you're right. I mean, that would be fantastic as your first project, don't you think? If you are making this to gift at Christmas time, wow, somebody's going to be very, very impressed with you. Now, have you quilted this one?
Yes.
Yes, you don't have to. Again, if you're a beginner and you don't know how to quilt, you don't have to, do you?
All it is you just layer it. So when I put that together, I actually put the backing down, then the wadding, and then I put this wrong side up.
Yeah.
And then I just stitched all the way around it and turned it inside out.
Yeah.
And then slip stitched it. But you can just do some straight line stitching on this. You
Have
don't
you got-
have to do anything fancy.
What have you got inside? Do you put wadding inside?
I've put wadding in there,
Yes.
but you could put in, if you want it to be heat proof, you could put insulated wadding in there.
Yeah, that's a
as
good
well.
idea. Yeah, if it's going on your table.
Exactly, and then you can put, you know, your hot plates on it as
I
well.
love that. What a fantastic deal. Again, a great table runner, but also a great heavyweight belt as well. Champion of the world. Do box responsibly. Right, so you get your pattern and you get that beautiful fabric. Great for beginners, great for intermediate, and great for advanced as well. Nearly a third of the stock is gone. £19.99. 842605 is your item number. And it's a great kit. Again, if you are using this for the very first time, then you're going to get some beautiful, beautiful effects out of that. Right, I need to tell you about the layer cake that we have got. We are so busy for this. Nearly half of the stock has gone. The quilt you got, oh my goodness, we're only 23 minutes in, aren't we? The quilt you will be making is this pattern. This isn't in the peacock fabric, but it gives you an idea, the overall idea of what it's going to look like. But the fabric you get in the layer cake, shall we have a look? Shall we just go through a few of the pieces, because it's absolutely beautiful. Right, you've got the metallic thread in there, and you've got lots of different pieces of fabric. And as Julie said, they all just work together. They come together so beautifully. So you've got the white there with the metallic. You've got the black, which is the same pattern, but just a different colourway that you can see there, which is absolutely beautiful. Take a look at the back of the fabric as well, because it's just something a little bit different that you might be able to use. You've got the full peacock and the feather on some of the fabric there, which is lovely. Then we have got that gorgeous pattern. Again, look at the back of the fabric, because these can help you with your construction and different ways that you're putting together your quilts. You've got that lovely, gorgeous purple and vibrant blue. It's like under the water, isn't it? You've got your green in there as well, which is very, very effective. You've also got your white there. I mean, that is absolutely striking, isn't it? That's stunning. We're so busy for this. 2 payments of £22. Your first payment today, then another payment in a month's time. And you get 42 10-inch squares. Look at the black. Half the stock has gone now. We are super duper busy. It's, you know, if you want to make a couple of these, if you can afford it, I would probably suggest going for a couple, because, you know, if you're a dab hand at quilting. Julie, how long would it take to make the quilt that we've got the pattern for?
It's actually quite quick.
Is it?
Yeah, now, that's, I can't remember what size that quilt is. I think it says on the front, but I actually only used...
56 by 56.
So I only used 18 of the squares.
No.
So
To make
you
the quilt?
do need to add some background fabric.
Yes.
And I've added a border, but to be honest, if you used all the squares, you'd get a much, much bigger quilt.
Wow, do you know what? That is a great idea. That is a great idea. So you're going to have lots of fabric to make a quilt, and then other projects as well. You know, you could make other projects with this. Absolutely stunning. Do you know what I see there? Do you see that love heart just there? You see that? You could make that stand out by stitching around it.
Oh, you could just... I do love the layer cakes. I think they're one of my favourites, because you can actually really see the patterns in those, can't you?
Yeah, you certainly can. They're so luxurious. Oh, look at that. It's a nice charcoal. Isn't that gorgeous? Again, always look at the other side, the reverse side of the fabric. Absolutely stunning. We are so super, let me get the last one, so super duper busy for that one. That is beautiful, stunning. Right, 2 payments of £22, 425791 is your item number. Now, we do have some other items on the show. We've got some panels for you on the show. This is your small block panel, and your details there, £12.49. What a great price. 977 and again, if you are brand new, to Softcrafts, maybe you've just bought a sewing machine, you started to take up a few jeans, and now you're thinking, do you know what, I'm going to make some cushions and some bags, I'm going to venture out making into quilts. This is a great way to start, it really is. 977 We've also got large panel for you. There you go. Nearly a third of the stock of that has gone. What a majestic creature that peacock is. £12.49. Turn that into a wall hanging. Turn it into the centre of a quilt if you want to. Turn it into something that you can put on your table as well. It's entirely up to you. 588222 is your item number. Absolutely stunning. Love that. Now we've got some other items for you. We've got your woodland church panel. Let me open this up for you. It's so lovely. The blues in this, doesn't that just say Christmas Eve to you? That is delightful. You've got that lovely Nordic style church. You've got the stags in the background. You've got the snow on the trees. You've got the bridge, and you've also got the reflection in the water. How clever is this? How very, very clever. Just using a few tones of blue, but builds up that beautiful picture for you. And you can turn this into all kinds of different projects. We've got one here in the studio, actually. We've got a lovely quilt. It's called, is it a window quilt?
It's an attic window, it's called.
An attic window. You see, I'm learning. Your attic window quilt, because it looks like a window in your attic. Let me just come over to that and just open that out so you can see that. Hopefully it won't fall off. There you go. Stunning, isn't it? Do you know what, Julie? I wish that was my view every day.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Wouldn't that be lovely? All snug and warm inside, looking out to that. Absolutely beautiful. And I really like this effect. And it's not that difficult to create, is it?
It's not. It's very easy to do. Very easy to do.
Wow, look at that. That certainly isn't a bridge over troubled water, is it? Right, £14.49, 844 599 is your item number. That's your woodland church. Now, next up, you've got your woodland Christmas. Let's see how many animals we can see in this. Love this one. Right, let me open this out for you and then have a look at home and see how many forest animals, woodland animals. Here we go. Get ready. And there you go. So what can we see in this, Julie?
There's lots of little animals, baby animals in there. We've got a fox, a deer, birds.
They're cardinals.
They are cardinals, yes.
Yeah. In America, the cardinal is their version of the robin.
It is, yes.
It is, yeah. And then I think you've got... now, is that a finch or it's a different style cardinal? It's not a red cardinal. But yes, you've got the lovely tree with the baubles on. So someone's very kindly come and decorated that tree. Then as we head down, you've got your doe, a deer, a female deer. So you can sew. And then maybe have some jam and tea and bread. You've got your foxes in there. You've also got your rabbits and you've got they're coltits at the bottom. Yeah, because they've got the black heads just there. There you go. Let's just lift that up. Yeah, there you go. You've got your coltits. And then you've got the beautiful berries. Putting lights on here, our Kirsty said that would be a great idea. And it certainly would if you've got some LED lights, for example.
Absolutely, yes. Put them on.
Yeah.
I mean, I've made it into a quilt, and I've used just as a centre, but you could make it into a lovely wall hanging and, as you say, really go to town decorating it.
Yeah, and that quilt is just behind Julie, actually. We're going to have a look at that later. If you want to get a hold of this beautiful woodland Christmas fabric panel, £14.49, 889 661. Do you know what? Even if you just hang this up on the wall at Christmas time, as it is, it would look absolutely amazing. It really, really would. £14.49. It's a fabulous price, isn't it? It really, really is. Now, we've got a wall hanging kit for you. This is your holiday charm. And at Christmas time, isn't it lovely to bring something like this out? Or maybe gift it as a Christmas gift. For someone else, it could become an heirloom and something that they bring out every single Christmas. Now, you've got your red and green option, or you've got your blue and silver option. So it depends whether you're more traditional with your red and green, or whether you want to go for a modern vibe with your blue and your silver. But it really does make a beautiful wall hanging. We've got a picture on the front. Is this what you make with all the candy canes on?
Yes.
This is clever.
Yeah, there is a sample, but I couldn't find the green one, but that's the blue and silver.
Okay, let me just place that down and I'll hold this up for you. Oh, wow. Yeah. You ready for this? Look at that. I'll disappear for a moment. Are you ready for this? Do, 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 do. Isn't that lovely? So we have got, let's bring this down. We've got Christmas puddings.
Wreath.
Yes, they're not Christmas puddings at all. They're wreaths.
The Christmas tree.
Yeah, I see that one.
Hearts.
Yeah.
Candy canes.
Yes.
Stars.
Yes.
And
lanterns.
Yes, that's what I couldn't think what they were.
Yeah, Christmas lanterns. Isn't that lovely? Oh, I'll tell you what. This would be absolutely marvellous. Yes, as a wall hanging, but you could also use this maybe just to go over a sofa, the back of a sofa, on top of a guest bed or something.
You could make it bigger as well if you wanted to, add more borders to it.
Yeah, you could do. Oh, I really like that. And you could decorate the Christmas tree.
Or you could make it, you separate it and make it into table runners. And
yeah, you could do. Yeah, absolutely.
So there's lots of different options with that.
Those trees, you could actually put some gems on so you could decorate them.
You could.
Yeah, love that. I'm just going to pop this down, only because I'm not the heavyweight champion of the world. My arms are aching. So you've got two choices. That one was the blue and silver, and then you've got the same design, but in the traditional red and green. Absolutely fantastic. 2 payments of £25, 308 145 is your item number, and you just choose between the red and the green, or the blue and the silver, and that's all you have to do. Now, to match these fabrics, we have got a dessert roll or a desert roll?
Dessert.
A dessert roll. I don't just a random desert roll amongst all the cakes and sweets. What's that all about? I do struggle with that word, actually, dessert and desert. Desert's got 2 S's, has it?
I think they've both got 2 S's,
Have they? Desert, 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 desert. Anyway, you've got a choice. You've got a choice. Oh, I could do with a bit of dessert now. Right, you've got a choice to match. So you've got the red and the green, or the blue and the silver, £44.99. Why would we want to go for this, Julie?
Okay, so there's over 2.5 metres of fabric, and they're 5-inch strips by the width of the fabric.
Okay.
Okay. Now, you could either use that, so you could actually cut it in half lengthways and you become a jelly roll strip, or you can cut it in 5-inch squares and you've got charm packs. So they're quite versatile.
Yeah.
So if you've got a pattern, a charm pack pattern, you could make use it for that.
They are gorgeous. I know I can't open one of these.
You can.
Can I?
You can open them.
Which one shall I open? Which one? The red and green or the silver and the blue?
Go for the red and green.
Yeah, let's go for the red and green. Oh, well, I said I can open this. I might just pull.
Just slide it off.
Shall
It's
I?
probably,
Slide that off. There we go. Riveting TV. It's like a game show. Do. Will she get it off in time? Red light, green light. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Yes, I have. Yes, I have done that. Right, let's unfurl. Oh, these are. Oh, right, there you go. Look at that. These are long strips, aren't they?
They are. So, yeah, I did work it out, actually, but I can't remember now how many charm packs you get in those. You had 1 jelly roll.
Yes.
I think you probably got about 6 or 7 charm packs.
Are they 1 metre in length?
Yeah, it's just over 1 metre, 44 inches.
41 inches. Wow.
But you've got lots of nice, I think the nice thing about those is they're little patterns.
Yes, yeah, like the ditzy patterns in there. This stripe one's nice. Let's open this one out, show you. Again, you've got have you got the salvage on these? The colours? Well, you can match the colours up with the fabric. Oh, let's turn that the right way. These are, oh, that's nice. Yeah, and talking of candy canes, we have got some candy canes right there. Look at these. These are fabulous. Oh, you could do all kinds of different projects with these.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
you certainly
definitely.
can.
And I think, some people like the blues. Blues is quite popular now at Christmas, isn't it? But,
yeah.
Other people are more traditional.
What are you? Do you like blues and greens or do you like traditional?
I do quite like the blues.
Yeah, I'm traditional. I like Christmas to be traditional because I think, fashion comes and goes, but style sticks and stays, doesn't it? So I think tradition is always
it's true.
A safe bet, I guess. But you've got a choice here of the silver and the blue, or the traditional. Are the blue and silver the same patterns as the traditional that I'm showing here?
Yes, exactly the same.
Yeah. Love these. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? £22.25 today, and another £22.25 in a month's time. 442087. Thank you for letting me unfurl those. That's wonderful. Gives you a really good idea of what you're getting. Now, you are shopping ahead for some other items. We've got some charm packs for you. This is your Hustle and Bustle charm pack, Christmas tree pattern, £15.99. Great deal that is. 364263 is your item number. We've got another charm pack for you as well. You're going for this. This is your Sunshine Soul, and you get your teardrops quilt pattern, £15.99. You can give us a call at any time on 0330 175 5552. That is our number to give us a call on, or you can head to the website or the app and you can check out your own baskets, which is a brilliant way to buy from us. Some wonderful, wonderful fabric on the show today. So what a lovely way to start a Sunday morning. Right, let's go back to Julie for another demonstration. What we're going to have a look at now, Julie?
I thought I'd show you how to do the Hunter Star block.
Oh, okay.
So I've got some ready-made here. So this is what we need to make, these two here. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of my squares, 10-inch squares, and I'm going to take a background fabric, exactly the same size, and I'm just going to place them together, and I'm going to cut them in half diagonally. this. And then I like to place them on top and I can cut through all the layers then.
Do you normally craft at 7 o'clock on a Sunday morning, Julie?
I have been known to, if I can't sleep.
Really? You know when you get an idea in your head, you just have to get up and do it?
Yeah, and sometimes, you know, I'm sort of lying there and I can't sleep and I think, I might as well just get up and do something.
Oh.
So then the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cut a strip off here.
Would you always recommend a rotary cutter? Can you do this with your fabric scissors?
It's easier.
Okay.
But if you haven't got one, if you drew a line,
Yeah.
you could use some scissors.
Yeah, I guess so.
And then I'm just going to cut 2 pieces off here, which are 2.5 inches wide.
Now, I do need to let people know that the layer cake we've got available for you for this project, excuse me, with your pattern, 60% of the stock is gone. It's a great price, $43.99. Can we divide that cost into 2? Oh, doesn't that make it affordable? You know what it's like, sometimes your budget can't stretch. Well, now we will wait for your money. How about that? We'll send it out to you. First payment of £22. We're getting busy though. 60%, over 60% of the stock has gone. Remember, we've got another show today at 11 o'clock and people do buy in between the shows as well. I don't want to rush you, but over 60% of the stock has gone in 40 minutes. 425-791 is your item number. Busy for this one. They like it, Julie.
It's lovely, though. I can understand. I'd like it. And then once we've cut all our pieces up, I'm just going to reorganise them, if you like. Here we go. One goes in here. And then we can sew them together. So when we sew, because we're sewing with triangles, when we start to sew the centre bits together, we need to just offset it slightly so that it looks like you've not put it correctly. I'm going to move that out of the way. So you can see you've got your little triangles, and then when we sew it and you open it out, it'll all sit nicely. Just,
lovely.
so I'm just going to do one here.
I wonder why peacocks are so popular. I mean, they're such
Aren't they supposed to be lucky?
Yes, there's something about we always talk about this, and I always forget. There's something about the feathers, isn't there? If you've got peacock feathers in your home, there's all kinds of different traditions with them. I know we used to have peacock feathers in our home, but there is definitely a tradition with them. And of course, the peacock is the male, your peahen, and you also get white peacocks as well.
Do you? White peacocks.
White, total white. All white peacocks. All right, peacock, how you doing? All right. Yes, we've got some, well, when I say we've got some white peacocks, I don't have them living at my house. They're rather posh. At Bradgate Park, near where I live, we've got peacocks and peahens, and there are some white peacocks. They're amazing. Not so much when it snows, though. You don't get to see them so much.
There we go. So that's the first one done.
Okay.
You can see as you open it out, it then sits nicely. I'm going to add another one onto this side. And you can see how easy this comes together.
Well,
And the nice thing about
Yes.
this particular manufacturer as
Yeah.
well is that they tend to put 2 of each the squares in. So some manufacturers just put 1 of each in.
Yes.
But this one they tend to put 2 in, so you can make it, what's the word, more uniform rather
Yes.
than scrappy.
Apparently we've just found out that it's, well, you know, I don't know who they are, but they say having peacock feathers in the house can be unlucky and can doom a woman to spinsterhood.
Really?
For the rest of her life. Well, we have feathers in our house. I'm not married. It's true.
So
But
I've
I'm
got
not a
my
spinster either.
So I've got my first bit here. I'm just going to trim off these little dog ears.
Dog ears. Is that what you call them?
That's what I call them.
Oh.
What do you call them?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Dog ears, I like that. I love all this different terminology.
Right, so I'm just going to... So I'm using a 1/4 inch seam as well. Whoops.
I'm just looking at all these different layers. They're absolutely stunning. You guys are going to be so happy when you get them home.
So that's the first half done, and then I'm going to do exactly the same with these. I won't do it, and then you end up with these blocks like this.
Okay.
And then you can choose which ones you're going to put together. And I tend to keep them in pairs. There we go. And that is your first block together.
Wow, you know, when you see it like that, you think, how complicated is that? But breaking it down into sections makes it simple and gives you the idea of how quilts come together
In fact,
so
I've got that
easily.
round the wrong way, haven't I?
And do you get instructions with this one?
Yes, you do. So you
Yeah.
get the instructions on how to make that. It goes round, so I got it round the wrong way. It's early in the morning.
That's all right, I'll forgive you.
There we go.
I'm sure everyone at home will as well.
There we go.
Oh,
That's what it's supposed to look like.
do you know what? I love watching people create the blocks, because when they come together like that, that's when the magic happens.
It is, and you know, it looks. If you look at that, you think, oh, that's quite complex, but it's not.
No, it's not. It's really not. And when you mix up the fabrics as well, you can make it look even more complex. But it's not. You just follow the pattern, follow the blocks. Right, 2 payments of £22, 791 is your item number. Absolutely gorgeous. I can't stop just going through them and having a look at them. They're absolutely beautiful, but we're very, very busy. Right, we are heading down. We've got some mini charms for you. Let me just pop that to one side and just bring in the mini charms now. These are mini, aren't they? They're mini and they're diddy, but they look absolutely fantastic when they're put together in projects. This one, £11.99. This is your Crystal Lane, your mini charm pack, with a table runner pattern as well. How much more fabric would we need, Julie, to create the table runner when we're using the charms?
I think it's only about ½ metre. You don't need an awful lot of various fabrics. And I've added a little snowman, because there's little snowmen in there. It's sort of Christmassy, but not too Christmassy.
Yeah, oh look, there's a snowman. Let me show you the table runner that Julie's made, because this is fantastic, it really is. Let me just move that out of the way and open this for you. Shall I open it? I'll do that with it. There you go. Can you see the snowmen on there? When I looked at this, I was like, oh, where's the fabric with the snowmen on? But it's actually a pattern for an applique.
Yes.
Isn't that clever?
So I include that as well, so that you can add your little snowman on.
Yeah, that is really, really clever. I love that. And beautiful colours in this charm pack.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's kind of, as I say, it's kind of Christmassy, but not it's wintry, I think.
Wintry, yeah.
Not Christmas,
yeah.
I would say winter.
And do you know what? If you didn't put the snowmen on there, it could be all year round.
It could be, yes.
Yeah, it could. £11.99, 077 088 is your item number. You do get the pattern with that mini charm pack, so that is excellent value for money, because you can make that again and again and again. Of course, you can multiply on any of the items that we've got available for you on the show. Right, something else to show you. We've got Dancing Paris.
Yes.
Dancing Paris. We've got a charm pack. Right, your charm pack. Beautiful design. Where are we? Oh, there we go. Beautiful design. Lovely colours in here. Nice and spring-like.
I love it. This is one of my favourites.
Is it? Why is it your favourite, Julie?
I just like all the colours in it. There's so I'm not a greeny person, but I think those greens in there really work.
They do. They do. Let me just pick
you've got
this
a
up
little
and
bit
show
of
you.
pink. You've got navy. I want a bit of metallic, and you know I like my metallics.
Oh, I like that one. Where's that one? Yeah, I like that pattern. It's quite It's quite like a retro look to it, isn't it? Like that contemporary retro look, 1960s style. Yeah, I really like this. You also get a pattern included in that, so it's great value for money for £15.99, and that gets you your quilt, approximately 40 by 50 inches, that quilt, but all the fabrics put together look sensational. We do have that quilt here in the studio. It's just behind our Julie. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that is fabulous, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, the one behind Julie, you've got green, you've got blues, you've got pinks on it. Nice modern look to this. I'm just trying to figure out the blocks that are in there.
It's just 2 blocks, actually.
Is it?
Yeah, it's just 2 blocks. And I will demonstrate that one later on, or maybe at 11 o'clock. And it comes together really easily, and then I've just added some border fabric.
You see, to me, that looks like a year's worth of work.
No, it's not. It's very quick.
Wow. Oh, I hope we can demo that, because that would be really interesting to break that down to see how that's put together, because it looks sensational. Right, very busy for this. £15.99, 892904 is your item number. We've also got a jelly roll in the Dancing Paris. The jelly roll, does that come with a little mini charm pack? It doesn't, no. Let me pop that there. You've got your jelly roll. So again, you've got your strips of fabric. I love the way that you've got that ruler to bring it all together.
Isn't it?
What a clever idea that is. £42 and 50 pence? £42 and 49 pence. But you can divide the cost of that into 2 payments, 21.25, 763,786. Beautiful this is, isn't it, Julie?
Yeah. Do you know, it's not florally, but it's kind of, so I think it could make it more masculine. It could do for a gentleman, couldn't it?
Nice and neutral.
It is. It's not florally, but it's got some lovely colours in there.
Yeah, not gender specific or anything like that. Beautiful. 763,786 is your item number. You also get the pattern to make this bag. Let me lift this forward for you, because that's a gorgeous bag.
Charms.
That's for the mini charms. Let's take this back. It's because those are together. Right, let's move that out the way. Running out of room. Here's your mini charms. There you go. Those are your mini charms. That's your pattern to make this bag that I'm going to bring forward to show you right now. There you go. That's lovely. And you can then get some extra fabric to go in between. Now you can see the mini charm pack and all of those squares. Like that bag. Very nice.
It's nice, isn't it?
It is, yes. Very, very nice.
So I've added a turquoise, but do you know what? You could add navy if you wanted to make it a darker, or you could go lighter if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could do.
So you can put your own spin on it.
Yeah, love that. £11.99, 059134. Remember, you get the pattern and you get the mini charm pack as well. And then the last item we've got in the Dancing Paris is the coordinating fabric. Let me just pop that down there. Your coordinating fabric. How large? I do want to unfurl this, because it's always nice to see what you're getting, and it's quite a lot, isn't it?
So that's a metre of fabric there.
A metre of fabric.
So
we're doing this in a very small space. It's like cooking on a train.
So I've included that because if you wanted to add a border, if you were going to make the quilt with the charm pack,
there you go.
You can actually add that to it.
Isn't that lovely? Look at that.
And again, a little bit of metallic in there, not too much, just a little bit.
It looks a bit weird. That's because that's the counter. Just bring that up again. That is sensational. Beautiful. Really, really is. I love that. Oh my goodness. £16.99, 183380. If somebody went for 2 of these, would it be a continuous cut?
Yes, I would do it.
Oh, how lovely would that be? That would make a really nice quilt just as it is.
Could, or you could use it for backing
you could
a quilt.
Yeah, you could do. Or you could use it as like a beautiful piece of clothing.
You could.
Yeah, yeah. £16.99, 187380. Now, I know you've got another demonstration with the charm pack. We've only got about 3 minutes left. So shall we talk around it? Or
do you want me to start it if I can find it?
Yeah, we can always start it and then come back to it. 11 o'clock show.
So, yeah, so actually it's just, as I said, it's just 2 blocks. So what we'll do is I'll do the first block. Let's pick out, there, I like that one. And we're going to put just right sides together. I'm going to draw a line, except for I haven't got a pen. So I'm just going to, if you haven't got a pen, I just fold mine.
Yep.
And because all I want is a sewing line. I'm going to sew 1/4 inch on either side of that drawn line or my folded line. Get my foot in the right place. So we're making a half square triangle, and I like to use a scant 1/4 inch because then I can trim it and make it nice and square.
What's the difference between a regular 1/4 inch and a skank 1/4 inch?
It's just shy of 1/4 inch.
Just shy of 1/4 inch.
Yes. I do tend to sew with a scant 1/4 inch because it's interesting though, because everybody's sewing machine or sewing machine foot will be slightly different.
Will they?
So I'm just going to cut this in half down the centre.
Now, Julie's back at 11 o'clock today. You can still continue to buy in between the shows. So if you have just joined us, you just got up, where have you been? No, I'm only kidding. You can go and have a look at the show. You can watch it on Rewind as well. It should be available in about half an hour. But you can still continue to buy and head to the website and have a look at what we've got.
So there we go. So that's first block. And then I would trim this. So I'm going to actually place my diagonal line along the centre, and I'm going to just trim it down to make it 4.5 inches.
I do like this fabric. The fabric that we're using at the moment is the Charm Pack. It's the Dance in Paris Charm Pack, and you also get the pattern as well. £15.99, 892. It's 904. Absolutely beautiful.
And this is the first part of that block. I think the nice thing with quilting, if you look at something, it always looks quite complex, but when you break it down, it's usually just very simple.
Yeah.
And it's the combination.
Now, we are heading down to the final seconds of this show, but Julie is back at 11 o'clock, and what we'll do is we'll continue this demonstration, Julie, if you like, at the top of the 11 o'clock hour. What are you going to do for the next 2 hours, Julie?
I'm going to have some breakfast, I think.
Oh, what are you going to have?
I'm not sure yet. Cup of coffee is the first thing, I think.
Cup of coffee. Can have a cooked breakfast.
That would be nice.
That would be nice. Well, if you're having your breakfast, enjoy, but don't go anywhere. Thank you, Julie. We'll be back after the break. Right, coming up next, it's the one-day special from Clever Prints, Sew Craft Happy Hour after that, and then we're back with Studio Light, Mixed Media, and our Lou Withers.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us?
Good morning, I hope you're well. Well, that juicy gossip, I've only got to tell you, through the little breaks that we've got the little tidbits, and then I've got 10 seconds before we're on air. I hope you're well. Yes, it's Sunday morning, 8 o'clock on a Sunday morning here in the United Kingdom. What are you up to today? What are you up to? What have you got planned? Maybe it's going to be a lovely Sunday roast. I've got a Sunday roast when I get in. Yes, love a Sunday roast. Maybe you're going to then have I am going somewhere with this. Then maybe you're going to have a little sweet treat. Yes, indeed. And have I got a little sweet treat of a show for you? Seamless link, but it sort of worked. We are talking brand new stamps, but we're also talking at a half-price deal. A one-day special that is half price. You are saving £64.95. You are getting stamps, you're getting stencils in this, you're getting dies in this as well. In total, you have 18 dies, 55 stamps and 3 stencils. All of that for 2 flexible payments of £32.47. We are talking clever prints, so first of all, when we talk clever prints, we're talking large open spaces that's easy for colour, easier to throw your mediums in. I have a vast amount of samples, and this is always the testament to a good set of stamps that you have here, from the amount of samples that we have from the design team. Not only do I have the ones that are here with me now behind the counter behind all this that you can't see, there is also a purple box just on the other side of the set that I was rummaging in this morning, which has more samples in. So that shows you how many and how many things you can do with these when you get them home, and I will show you them some of those samples as we go across this show. But I'm not alone. It's her very first one-day special. Yes, she's 3 hours in, and she's stuck with me for 2 of them. It's Jane. Morning, my love. Are you all right?
Good morning, everybody. Yeah, I'm fine, thank you.
What a little bundle that you're getting here for a half-price deal. And I said it yesterday, but if you're just starting out in the world of craft, this is the way to go.
It is. It's got a bit of everything. You've got your stamps, you've got your stencils, you've got your die cuts, and although the dies don't match the stamps exactly as in cut them out, they all go together, so they all fit.
I absolutely adore them. Let me show you some of the stencils in stencil form, as it were, because you can see them down the bottom as they are, but this is what they're going to look like when they've been stenciled out with your texture paste. So this is your Sweet Street stencils. I literally said before we came around, I was like, have you literally spent drawn and fussy cut? She went, no, it's texture paste, Adam. You work. I thought, it does look like it's been fussy cut out. So that is your sweet cakes with your cupcakes. I reckon, though, cut things off like this and you've got little campfires. You've got a certain little emojis as well that won't be mentioned at 8 o'clock in the morning. Let's be fair, let's not go to the gutter too early. But you've got those, you've got little cupcake holders. So you take out the cupcakes, you add your own cupcakes in there. There is so much that can be done. Then you've also got sweets, and even just using some of the love hearts that you've got from there. We then move on to the Lollipop Guild, as it were. This is your Lollipop stencil. Take it out, you've got fireworks. These could be bonfire nights. These could be Catherine wheels if you wanted them to be. It could be flowers if you wanted them to be as well. 2 sizes of your lollipops as well, or 2 sizes of your flower. The choice is yours. I reckon if you turned it that way, I know it's upside down, this stick here makes slightly larger. It could be a rocket. and that's the flame at the bottom of the rocket as it shoots into space. It could be space, because these could be planets if you wanted them. They could be satellites as well. It's just the way my mind works, Jane, sorry. Then we move on to your biscuits. I'm thinking honeycombs with this one. For what you see here, I see honeycomb, I see beehives that you've got as well. It's all about sweet treats. This is your biscuits stencil. Then we move on to your dies. So then you're getting your dies that you're getting. Stencils, by the way, they're at the bottom of the screen. If you want them on their own, the details are just here. Now, these are the dies that we're looking at. So you are going to get your die ice cream. So once again, that little cupcake holder, maybe you pop that in instead. Maybe that's going to be your cake that you want to use. Then you've got, what's this?
Well, I thought it looked like an ice lolly, but some people have used it as tree leaves.
I was going to go down the tree route. That's why
Yeah.
I do want to say tree, and then I thought, well, we're all talking sweet treats, so it has to be a tree. But it could be a tree if you want to do. Hair bubbles, hair bows. Doesn't have to be sweets if you don't want them to be. Little ribbons. You've got your donuts, but also it could be zeros. So that could be like 10 if you wanted it to be. Really play around, see it for more than what it actually is in this entire collection. Then we've got lovely menu. So you've got 2 separate words that you've got there. So maybe you're going to do menus. Maybe these are going to be menus, because remember, it'll cut out. So if you cut this out of maybe black or white cardstock, this would be your waste. Then you use the other bit as the stencil, and then you put your blackboard paste through that. And then that's menu. You've got that perfect text, and you haven't got to handwrite it. You've also got your rose that's in there as well. Very popular at the moment, these sort of circle/roses that you've got in there. Your traditional candy cane, sort of your marshmallows, I think this form it comes in. It also reminds me of the old hairdressers. You do it in red and whites and things like that, and very Italy, that you've got sort of barber shop quartet. You've got your strawberries in there, you've got your hearts, which obviously is your hearts, there's waste that's come from here, but I don't know if you noticed, it's also in your stencils as well, so everything matches beautifully. And then you've also got your cupcake at the bottom, but once again, matches with your cupcake on your stencil. Not only are you getting all that, though, we then start talking about your stamp collection. Now, there's something in here for everyone, stamp-wise, that you've got. So you've got sort of your sweet treats. You've got 3 of your sweet treats. So you've things got like your lollipops that you've got. So these are your ice lolls. We all know what they are as well. They resonate with us, even though they're not the same colourways of the Fab and the Twister. But you can see what they are.
You can. I mean, you can colour them in that way if you want to, but you can colour them however you like as well. And when we just had the summer, if you do scrapbooking and you've had beach holidays or just been out to the beach, they'd be great for adding on to with your photos or something like that as well.
I really do like them. Then we move on to sort of your Knickerbocker glory. Oh, it's a running joke in our house, a Knickerbocker glory. Love them. Especially my nan. She loves a Knickerbocker glory with nuts on the top. She didn't get nuts once, so she sent it back and kicked off royally. Running theme, so hilarious. So you're getting your Knickerbocker glory, you're also getting your strawberries in there and your donuts. Does the donut here match up with the donut in the die form?
No.
Okay, there you go. Answer that question. But I'm guessing you can manipulate it slightly if you wanted to. Then we move on to your cakes that you've got. So you've got these beautiful cakes. So you've got the main cake, you've got the slice of cake as well that's been taken from there. Then you've got your different cupcakes and things like apples if you wanted to do borders, I'm guessing they are, and tinier cupcakes if you want to do borders as well. Then we move on to the girls. Clever Prints are renowned for their girl stamps that you've got. Now, the stamps are actually bigger than what you're actually seeing on the front here, but this one, look at this for a stamp. How beautiful is that? I already can see decoupage in here. I can see, she looks quite Russian-esque, you know, with the big furry hats. I know I'm on dicey ground, but it sort of reminds me of that sort of look that you've got going on there. Then you've also got the lollipops as well, so you can really go. But I see decoupage with this.
Yes, I did in the first show, I think last night, I showed a decoupage colouring her sort of in glittery, wintry colours.
Nice.
So you can really make her wintry. Some of the DT have used sort of like oranges and blacks and then added bits onto her, so she's become quite sort of Halloweenish. So you can just adapt her to however you want her to be. So you can go really bright, you can go pastel, you can go winter, you can go Halloween, whatever you want to do with her.
It really works. And then even if you take her headdress, take the headdress off that and put it on with the cupcake holder that I showed you earlier in the stencil. That would also work.
Yes, somebody has done that. I'm not sure where it is. There's
They're
so
always
many
one step
samples,
ahead of
it's
me,
really
these design
hard
team.
to find them. But,
I love them, I really do adore them. That's only one of the stamps that we're talking about. Then you've got the other two that's on here as well. So you've also got the girl with the little cupcake on her head. But once again, you could use those different cupcakes and you could all use the different accessories that you wanted to use. Then last but no means least, you also have the girl. This is absolutely beautiful because this could be anyone that you wanted it to be. And you've also got that little donut that's on there as well, but you haven't really necessarily got to stamp that if you don't want to. You can just go all out and just stamp and colour if you wanted to. So many possibilities with the sets of stamps that we're looking at here. Shall I show you some samples? Let me show you some samples that we've got. Because shop ahead on the website as well, because I've also got matching papers for these. You get the beautiful papers that you've got there coming up, but look at all the stunning stamps. If you're thinking, not for me, things like this, though, that is absolutely exquisite. It really, really is. Our Tina's excelled herself there. Excelled herself, I feel. You haven't got to make cards, though. You could go smaller. You could go smaller if you wanted to amount like little bricks, maybe little Knickerbocker glories that you've got. This is cute.
there's so many sort of small accessories that you don't necessarily notice, first of all, on the stamp sets, but just them on their own make beautiful cards.
Look at that. That's well. I like the colourways in that as well. It's very. They're all professional. You know what I mean when I say. But they're all very professional. But they just look, and they all look so different. Absolutely different trick or treats that you've got in there. You've sort of got your sparkle and shine. See, that reminds me of Bonfire Night.
Yes.
That you've got going on, but it's the same stencil. Then you've got things that look like these that open all out using all your Knickerbocker glories that's in there. Your little girls on the back, your little fold-down cards. How stunning. Absolutely beautiful. You can then move to box frames. Ooh, should you want to. Doing it in colourful glitter, should you want to go down that route with it as well. Lollipops. There are so many that I can show you. The list would go on and on and on. You've got your trifold cards, you've got your tenfold cards, you've got your standard cards on here. Shrink them down with shrink plastic and start using them for embellishments. But I have got embellishments on the show should you want to see them. And they'll work with all your flower stencils and shaper cards that you've already got. There is so many things. Please do not put this all in one basket and go, sweet treats, it's not for me. I don't use cakes. I don't do stuff like that. You really, really will, because the possibility is that the design team have all been sent the same amount of stuff and they've all come up with the same amount of cards time and time again. There are so many that you can do. It just goes on. This is the thing. The list just goes on and on and on. They're telling me to stop, but I've got so many to get through. And I want to show you this one.
That was Gabrielle's, made that necklace and earrings.
Look at that. And then there are so many more that you've got to use them from. Right then. Start checking out your baskets if you've got. We are very, very busy this morning for Sunday morning. £32.47. 714133 is your item number for all of this. Now, we've also got embellishments on the show. These are beautiful. They really, really are. They also come in the stamp. I've got 3 different sets of embellishments. This is your first one, though. This is your happy birthday embellishments that you're looking at the moment. You've got candy floss that's in there. You've got bubble gum that's in there. And you've got tutti frutti. Now, contents will vary, but it'll be along the themes of, OK? Which is good to know. So that's your first set. Also comes with the stamp, the tag stamp as well, which is cute. Then we've got your donuts. You've got your peppermints. And Christmas that's in there. Like this little set as well. There's so many possibilities. These remind me, because they're flat-backed. So all you need is a bit of hot glue. So they're flat-backed, so they've got no sticky mechanism on them, so you can really use them anywhere. You could use these as buttons if you wanted to, I feel. Little brooches that's on there. This morning, was messing around with them, and I stuck them to the back of my phone case. You could put them to the back of your phone case if you wanted to as well and start designing your own phones. Put them in shaker cards, things like that, sink them in resin. This is your last option as well. This is your chocolate, Parma Violet and patisserie. Oh, I love a patisserie. £9.99. Comes with the blank tank as well. 566837 is what we're talking about with that one. We've also got a happy hour this hour. Every hour's a happy hour, let's be fair, but this hour we are talking your little monster stamps. Maybe you want to go for your little monsters that you got there, your jewellery. That's £9.90. That's what it says on the screen. £9.99. 13 stamps in total. 343452 is your item number for these. Right then, Jane, I'm coming to you. What are you up to first?
I thought I would start by making this card using the girl from the So Sweet set. And what I was going to do, I was just going to do one that I'd already prepared, but I thought I would actually stamp it and cut it out just to show you how easy it is. Because although a lot of these stamps do lend themselves to cutting out, they are not too difficult to do at all. So I'm going to be using alcohol inks to colour. So I'm going to be using my Memento ink pad because that's compatible with alcohol inks. And just to show as well that the donut is separate from the girl because it does look like it's on her top, but she is actually separate. Now she has got quite wobbly bits to her top, so I tend to lay her face down, pop my block on the back of her, and then she'll be all ready to go. And because she's got such lovely sort of open spaces for her hair, it's a really good one if you want to get into your colouring and you want to sort of be practising your shading. She's a really good one to sort of work on because you've got those spaces to be able to do that. So I'm going to turn it sideways just because I always find it easier to stamp sideways on. I'm going to pop her down, and this is a nice slim block, so if you want to sort of get into the middle you can just gently flex the corners so that you make sure that you do press right in the middle there. And there she is. But I am going to just cut her out really quickly because I thought it would be good to see just how she cuts out. I probably should have dried her, but I've got one I prepared earlier anyway. So I use small scissors. I know I see some people on here, they use really big scissors, but I'm a small scissors person.
Don't you never compare yourself to anybody else. You're your own unique person.
I think if I had big scissors, I'd just cut her head off. And I'm a bit known for cutting the heads on stamps. So, so like I say, it's really quick and easy. It's nothing too fussy at all to cut out here. And then she's practically done.
Look at that.
Yeah. I will probably go back in and just maybe tidy her up a little bit. But I've got one I prepared earlier. So this one, the ink is nice and dry. And I've just got some alcohol markers. And I was just going to colour her face because just to show you how easy it is to do that. So I'll start with my lightest colour. I'm going to use the chisel end.
Maybe you bought the one-day special, it was 2 days ago, Friday, with Lou Sims?
I did see Lou demoing
when we had the pens on the show. This would be perfect for this with our Lou Sims.
And I know Lou also said about using the chisel end, and I agree with her. I used to be a bit like, oh, why would I use that? It's too big. But actually, when you want to get a lot of colour down quickly, and also when you want to blend your colours, it's good because, again, it gets a lot of the ink down for you. So I just start with the lightest colour.
What is your go-to preferred medium of choice?
I do actually prefer using watercolour type pens, just because they're quick. Although, having said that, I mean, I've started getting more into my alcohol markers now. So I'm going around with the next sort of darkest colour, just around the edges and under her chin where there might be a bit more shadow, and under her fringe where she might have a bit more shadow as well. And then if you want to blend them back over, just go back to your lighter colour. And I tend to just go where the edges would be. And as the ink dries, then you get, it lightens down as well. So let's give her a little bit of blush, just to give her a bit more pink. And sometimes when you do this, you think, oh my goodness, I've just totally ruined my work. But if you just go back over again with your lighter colour and blend those edges, and as the alcohol evaporates, that will blend back in. It's already doing it. So that's how quick and easy it is to give her a bit of colour. It's just pop some colour on her lips, just because I don't want her to look like a vampire. And that's just colouring in her face there. So I would then go on and do her hair and do her top. But what I was thinking, on the one I've actually coloured in, I coloured it in just as a solid colour. But because you've got such a nice open space, what I did think was you could take, finding the stamp set, perhaps the little donuts or any of the smaller stamps that you've got.
Okay.
And just make her a little patterned top. Last night I did some paper piecing, so if you wasn't so keen on all the colouring, you can do paper piecing, but like, you could just add in some little donuts. So she's got a little donut top, just as something a little bit different. Okay, so you just carry on, build that up, and as she's cut out, you can go over the edges because you know you're not going to ruin her. So there's my girl all cut out and coloured, and I wanted to sort of, I just had an idea in my head that she would have donuts floating around her head. I don't know why. So I've got a piece of, this is the cream mixed, the cream card from Dolly Dimples. I have to say, I also, that's what that was stamped on and coloured with as well.
The mixed media card?
No, not the mixed media card, the smooth cream one.
Smooth cream card. You'll find it on the website.
And I've got a piece of acetate, which I'm just going to glue to here. So I've got a piece sort of sticking up above. It's probably not the best thing to be able to see on TV. So I'm going to just pop that on there. And I'm using glue because when I use tape, I have to be really precise. And with the glue, you do get a little bit of wiggle, so you can actually get that into place. Now you can see the glue through there. That's why I then have taken a piece of the paper from the paper kit. And this has sort of got sort of drips. It looks a bit like, I think either melting ice cream or maybe, oh, if I turn it up that way, sort of like chocolate sauce dripping down.
Like a blancmange.
Oh yeah, or a blancmange. There is a what I think is a blancmange in the set, but I'm not sure if it's a blancmange or a jelly. I think it's a blancmange.
Well, the one at the bottom with the curl on top?
Yes.
Yeah, I would say blancmange.
Yeah. So, and then I'm going to stick her on the front there as well.
Remember, the details on the screen now are for the stamps individually. Maybe if you wanted this girl on her own, she's called So Sweet. £10 and 99 pence. 229192 is your item number for this.
Now, the donut that is situated on her in the set is this big one, but you also, on one of the other sets, I'm just trying to see, on the All Things Nice set, you get sort of a smaller version. So a lot of the stamps, you get a bigger version and a smaller version, but between the sets, so that you can really layer them up or do things like if you want to make a cake shop, you would have like different sort of, what's the word? Not, is perspective?
Yeah.
Perspectives?
Let's
or
go with
proportions. So I'm just going to pop those on there. So I just wanted them to look, I don't know why I wanted her to have cakes that go around her head, but maybe she's thinking about cakes.
Maybe she's hungry, peckish.
She might be a juggler.
Yeah, she could work in a circus.
So you've got the little cakes at the top there. And all I did was, after I coloured them, I added a little bit of white gel pen just to bring out the highlights. Let's pop one.
Could be raining donuts.
Yeah. Was it? There's the film, isn't there, where all the food falls from the sky?
Something about meatballs, isn't it?
Yes.
I can't think of the title.
Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
That's the one.
And then I've just stamped
Say it as
out.
it is, Jay. Say it as it is. I'll mop up everything else. Don't worry about it. Just say it.
Do I need to say other films now?
Other films are available as well.
And the You're So Sweet is from the same set as well. So I just stamped that out and backed that onto a piece of black card just to go on the front. There. And that would just be a sort of a...
Oh, look at that.
Card just to send to somebody. Could be for a birthday. And I think that would be suitable also, sort of like for a teenager as well. It's not too sort of childlike. You could make it
could
more
be for anything. It could
or
be
an adult even. Yeah.
Just a note. Just a note to say hi. Just a little notelet card. Just a thank you card. It could be as well. Let's have a catch up. Let's have a cake and catch up. Or maybe you run an afternoon tea, or maybe you're going for picnics and things like this. These could be invitations if you wanted them to be. A little coffee morning maybe you're going to have with a family or a family member or a friend that you've not seen for a while. This is the way to go. Now, if your budget wouldn't stretch for the entire collection, let me break it all down for you individually. I think, because sometimes we forget. Sometimes we forget to do this and you just think, oh, £60-odd, you get it all while you can. Well, maybe your budget won't stretch to £64. Maybe if you just want some of the stamps on their own, they're £10.99 individually. Your options are Just Fab, see what they've done. Then you've got one scoop or two, limited stock is what you're looking at for one scoop or two. Then you've got Cake. Love the cake. That's limited 2, okay? Then you've got Ice Cream, so the girl with the ice cream on her head is Ice Cream. Then you've got All Things Nice. And then last but not least, you've got So Sweet. £10.99, 229192 is your item number for this one. If you want the dies on their own, now they're individual, so you've got the ice cream first of all, which is all ice cream, £19.99. The second one that you have down here, this is your sweet treats. That is limited stock as well. 934108 is your item number. Maybe you want the stencils. They come as a pack of 3. You can go for your stencils should you want to go for them. 957195 is your item number for your stencils. £23.97 is what you're looking at for all 3 of those stencils. So maybe you want to do it that way. Maybe you want to go for a set of stencils and you want to go for one of the stamps. That's perfectly fine. You can do it that way. But if you want it all, if you want all the stamps that we've got here, if you want all 3 stencils and the 2 die sets as well, we'll give it you at a half-price deal. Half price is what you're getting. £32.47 is what you're looking at across 2 interest-free flexible payments. Now, maybe you're making little coasters. So maybe you've got, see, or even all the ribbon on this, all the ribbon has been made using your little boards that you've got there. Then on the inside you've got these are well cute. You've got your tiny little coasters. So all the little coasters that you've got here, these could be cake toppers. How do we get into that one? Oh, like that. Not the most TV friendly box. Then you've got all the tiny little boxes. They are so sweet that they're absolutely beautiful is what they are. They're absolutely sweet. Let me pick that up. And then if I leave it here, by the time we come back to it, it'll be magically put back together. Then you've got things like, we know these from So Crafty, it's your journal pages. Maybe you want to go for, so using them as your sort of edgings that we've got there. That well-known biscuit treat, you know, with the little jam in the centre. Oh, that you may have to dodge, because if you don't, you'll put on the pounds. Then you've also got your little world cupcakes that you've got, absolutely beautiful for your tiny little journals. Maybe, this is how old I was yesterday, I thought I'd bring one of my cards in. You've got your little birthday card, so maybe it is for a 16th. And it's still not childish. I think it's quite grown-upified, if that is a word. Maybe you're making your own recipe book. Maybe you've got the Happy Planner recipe book that we've got, that we bring to you sometimes. You can do that. Shaker cards. You can make your shaker cards as well. I think these look so professional, just coloured in with your watercolours or your alcohol markers. Just look at, you imagine that in a frame, 3 of those together, that's done by our Sharon, 3 of those together in a little set, in a little frame would look absolutely beautiful. They really, really would. Maybe you're going to do journal pages. Look at that for a journal page. That is absolutely stunning. And it just adds, it just enhances where you've been once again. To get it all though, £32.47. Maybe you are doing a bit of bake-off. Maybe you've gone down that route, you and a friend, and you think, you know what, I'm going to jazz my photos up a bit. You just cut these out and use them as embellishments. Stick them onto your lollipop sticks, stick them onto your cocktail sticks, and do them that way if I was you. £32.47 across 2. Interest-free flexible payments, 714133 is your item number. We've also got papers on the show which match the cards beautifully. They really, really do. You're talking 24 sheets of 120 GSM is what you're getting on this one. 298773 is your item number. And they work so well. They really, really do. Look how well all the papers work. I said when we come back to it, it'll be magically tied back up. But you see how the paper, they all just work with the boxes, making little gift boxes that you've got there as well. So it works. It meant trick and treat's only around the corner. It is literally just around the corner. So maybe you're going to start making little trick or treat bags for the locals. They're going to start knocking on the door. They're absolutely, look at these. But the paper's just enhanced, don't they, Jen? They enhance and they just bring to life your stamps.
They do, and if you don't want to do a lot of colouring in, they can give you an immediate background to your stamping, and you don't have to do too much colouring by yourself then.
No, it is true, and let me actually show you the papers that you're getting in here. There's 12 designs and there's 2 of each is what you're getting with these. Like this, doesn't really say sweet treats at all. It's just that very on-trend tie-dye look at the moment, which is very, very on-trend. And I know I say a long trend a lot, but it is at the moment. Tie-dye is very, very big. From there, you're then talking... I like this one because in theory you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got like 4 different elements in that one.
Yep, you can sort of cut from your blue end, you could cut from your sort of vanilla end, as I would call it, your strawberry end. So you can do all different things with that.
But I would say you take that and you add on things like your paintbrushes and your palettes.
Yes,
you could go down sort of the spodgy paint route if you wanted to. And that's only stage 2. Then we've got your flowers, necessarily not sweet treat, but something sweet that you may want to fussy cut out. Like this one, it sort of reminds me of Under the Sea. I see fish in that, or ice that you've got. Sort of patina, sort of like your old boat rusting and paint flaking away. Love them all. Then you've got your little flag that's in there. Maybe you're going to use these as just strips. Maybe you're going to use them as just as borders that you want to go down there. Then you've got ice creams. You've got hundreds and thousands. I don't know if that's a brand name. Is hundreds and thousands a brand name? I don't know either. I think it's just a thing. Then you've got sort of your mockled. That reminds me of when you used to put paint with washing up liquid and blow it through a straw. And it makes them bubbles on the top.
Oh, yes, yes.
And then you dip your paint. That reminds me of those. I like that, though. Sort of autumnal that you've got in there. Then you've got them cakes that you got with the love heart, maybe Valentine's Day. Then you've got your cherries, or they are cherries, aren't they?
I think they're cherries, yes.
Let's go with cherries. I was going to say apples, but I'm unsure. But then you've got your sweets. You've got your classic sweets that's in there. And then we're back to the beginning all the way again. £12.99 for your matching papers, should you want them. 298773 is your item number. Now, these are beautiful. So, first time I've seen Clever Prints bring these to us. These are your embellishments that we're talking about. Now, I've got 3 different sets. They're £9.99 each. For £30, you could have the lot, and that's a lot of embellishments that you're going to be getting. First of all, we're talking little sweets, we're talking candy canes that's in there. Now, contents will vary, but you're going to get something like this, OK? So it will still stick to the same sort of theme that we've got here. Now, they're flat-backed. I'm just going to take one off so you can see. Let's take... Oh, anyone, Adam, stop faffing. We've put blue tack on the back of them, just so we can stick them.
I've got a couple here if you want to.
Oh, there you go, look. So they are all flat backed. So even ones like these, you think, oh no, how am I going to stick that to the card? They are flat backed. Little bit of hot glue, little bit of foam tape on there. It will really, really work. I absolutely adore them. They're so realistic as well.
They are. So I think they were saying last night, just to say to people, just obviously be aware not to let children, sort of young children, get near these because they may think that they are actual sweets.
That is very true. The little tiny... I'd be making jewellery out of these. I'd be making earrings out of these and all sorts of things. Would really, really work. And then you've also got, we've not even spoken about, you've also got your stamp. What I would also do, and I don't know if it would work, I'd have to ask our Catherine at 4 o'clock, but we cross over. I would take things like your little ice creams here, or I would take your lollipop, press it into air dry clay so you have the demould, and then fill it. Or something like your resin and stuff like that. So you could put it in with your resin, then take it out and then pour it. Or imagine submerging these into resin. So you get your little resin cubes, or I know we had an alphabet on yesterday. You have your alphabet and you place them into your resin, so you've got them encapsulated in there. It would really, really work. £9.99. And you're also going to get your stamp included as well, your happy birthday tag stamp. That is your first set. I've also got another set on the show. This is you've got donuts, peppermint, and you've also got your Christmas. I like this one as well. I really do like all this collection that you've got going on. So you've got all those beautiful Christmas ones in there. So you've got that Father Christmas face that you've got. So you've got the little reindeer and the snowman and the holly. Then you've got your donuts. But these remind me of like little sunsets. Like little tiny sunsets in the sky, look, that you've got going on there. And you've got little rubber rings in a swimming pool. Those sorts of things. Then you've got your ice creams and your avocados. They do make you smile because I think that they're quite useful. And well, I know little ones would love them on like the back of phone cases or on their shoes. I know there's a certain brand of shoe with a hole in, Crocs. And you can buy gems that you put through the holes of the Crocs. That they've become massive. Massive. No, I didn't. Other shoes are available, but they're huge. You go and find Crocs charms at the moment. They are massive out there. I tried to look on a well-known river site the other day. They'd sold out. I'm still waiting for them to come in. But these would work in exactly the same way. £9.99 is what you're looking at. 734000 is your right number. And you get your stamp as well. Handcrafted by... Then you put your name, obviously. Then last but no means least... we sort of got your purples this time. You got your chocolates, you got your Parma violets in here, and patisserie. Little suspense that we like to keep you in there, and patisserie. 566837 is your item number. So you've got your Parma violets, so obviously everything is violet that's in there. You've got your cakes as well. Not necessarily your patisserie though, because you've got cakes, you've got an egg, which I wouldn't class as patisserie, to be honest. You've got sushi that's in there. Then you've got your pretzels. You've also got a little drink.
Last night we came to the conclusion, well, I think somebody came to the conclusion it was a bubble tea.
Oh.
I'm not sure what that is.
I wouldn't know either, to be honest. But if you... So, roll this back. Why do you need these? If you bought the little bedrooms from Cool Cats the other day, so the bedrooms and the houses and the alleyways, these would work perfect in there. If you've got a little doll's house that you obviously don't play with, but you use for show, these would be perfect in a little doll's house. So you could have a little bubble tea on the side with a little bit of sushi and a little slice of cake that you want on there. You could go down that route with them. £9.99, and you're also getting your blank tag included as well. £9.99, 566837 is your item number. And then your happy hour for this hour... this is your bat stamp that we've got here. Does that work? No. I can show you that one. It's stamped out. Basically, it's the same thing. So this is your Coolio Julio is what you're looking at with this one. Happy hour price, £9.99. 343452 is your item number for this one. A great little Halloween cards. I'm thinking for this one. Lovely little Halloween card that we're looking at. 343452 is your item number. Tap the app, jump to the website, or give me a call. 0330 175 55552 is your item number. That's not your item number, that's your phone number, because we've got a brand new phone number. Just pointing it out. Right, Jane, what are you up to, my love?
I thought we'd do a bit of sort of mixed media. Because we've done a lot of card making. So obviously there's stamps, stencils, dies. They're ideal for card making, but you can also use them on your journals, on your scrapbooks, on your home decor. So we're going to do a little bit of texture paste to start with. So I'm going to use the Lollipop stencil, and I've got some of the Pretty Gets Gritty, just white texture paste here. And I don't tend to stick my stencils down, but usually when you're using texture paste, it sort of sticks it down. Now, there are little bits in this that are a bit more boingy, for no better word I can think of. So you do need to just be a little bit careful if you don't want to just get a whole circle. So I tend to put a little bit of texture paste down, and then I just butter it, basically, sort of keeping my spatula at about 45 degrees. And I have got one that I've already done so that we don't have to sit and wait for this to dry.
Okay.
But so I just butter all the way over my stencil with the texture paste, and just when I get to those sort of spirals, I sort of press it down first so that it doesn't go underneath too much. I won't do the whole thing, I'll just do half just to show you how it comes out, because you know, stencils, I think sometimes they're a bit underused. They can be used with so many different sort of techniques and so many different products, and I think sometimes we forget how.
Look at that.
And that's. Do you want me to hold that up, or is that okay?
No,
there?
we can see it. We can
Yeah,
see it raised
brilliant.
already. It looks absolutely beautiful.
So I would wait for that to dry. Obviously, I would then make sure that I wash my stencil in water quite quickly, which obviously I'm not going to do here, but I will do straight after the show. So let's just get rid of that one. And I have my one that has already dried. And then what I thought I would do is to use some of the dies, but rather than using them flat, I wanted to build them up so you can almost make them like chipboards. So I'm just going to quickly cut the ice cream just to show you what it looks like flat, and then to show you how it looks when you've sort of laid it up. I'm going to have to just realise I've got
With
to
this
move my
layering
bag.
up technique, is there a certain GSM of paper that you use?
Not really, because I mean, if you've got a thinner sort of, I tend to use cardstock. I'm using, I think it's the Dolly Dimples mixed media, which I think is 220.
Okay.
But however thick you want it, it's just however many sort of layers you make. Now, when you cut it with a single layer of card, you see you get like a, it sort of gives you that thick cut there. But if you then layer them up, you can make it quite, if I go like that, quite chunky and really like a chipboard. So I've just layered up the ice cream, I've layered up some of the flowers, and this die here, when you cut it, it actually cuts into the card. So if you just get your scissors and just snip it at the ends, you can cut it actually out. But it gives you all these little bits out the middle, so if you want to keep those, and you can colour them, make them sprinkles for your cupcakes.
Yeah, true.
So I'm just going to glue these onto here. And it's just a case then of just building up the sort of the layers however you want them to be. So I'm just going to, I mean, I think you said this is like a candy cane. I just automatically saw it as like a
flake.
Yeah.
One of the posh flakes, though.
Yeah, we did say last night, I think there is a special name for those posh flakes, but I'm not sure what they're called.
Yeah. Email me in studio@thecraftstore.com. You know the ones, I mean, they've got a swirl to them. They've like cream and then they're brown swirled. You normally get them at Christmas in the biscuit tin.
Yes.
As well is when you get them.
I sort of feel that they're Italian, but I'm not sure.
I want to go Italian. No, I'm with you there. You normally get them with a little slice of coffee as well, depending on what coffee stores you go to. No, Adam, it's not that one.
No.
Brandy Snap, no.
No.
Not a Brandy Snap. Oh, it will come. My one viewer will help me out here.
So just build up your layers. Obviously, you would take more time. I've just copied the one I've already done. So that we've got some texture going on, some depth. Then, here's one I prepared earlier.
Yeah, look at this.
So
We're liking this, Darren. Look at this.
Painted the whole thing back. Now, shall I hold that one up to camera? Because I'm not
if you
sure
hold
you
that
can
up to
see
camera
that one.
We might be able to see it slightly better. We're just coming in now. There it is, look.
No. So at the moment it's just all black. So what I've done is taken some of the Pretty Gets Gritty patina creams, and I'll just grab a brush. Now you can rub these on with your fingers if you want to, but I find that I can do some quite nice effects by just popping a brush in, and as long as you do wash your brush, this will wash out, and then just taking the brush, and then it just brings all that texture out. If you just sort of, it's like dry brushing over the top, really.
Look at that.
And then if you wanted to add another colour in, like a bit of silver, just for a change from having all the bright colours, having a bit more of a sort of metallic. Oops.
Oh, it's nice. As we've never worked together before, Jack, are you a clean crafter? Are you a messy crafter? Are you just clean because you're on the telly?
I'm just clean because I'm on the telly.
Ah, okay. I like to know these things, you see. I like to get to know our guests.
And I'm a more is more crafter as well, and I'm not really a clean and simple.
Oh,
although some of my
you're doing well there. You convinced me.
I do try to do things that I think lots of people might be able to identify with, rather than just what I would do. So I've got that like
That's
that.
nice.
I'm going to pop that in the water. And then I took some black card. I'm just going to move that to the side. I will just grab a piece of paper because I think one of the signs of a good stamp is how well you can emboss. Now, I would normally use my anti-static bag, but I haven't got that out, so I am going to... And I haven't got... Do you want to just show
Do you want to get it while you get it? Of course I can. I'll do some numbers for you. What you are looking at on this one is the paper pad. But your details are on the screen are for the complete collection. That was for the one-day special. But as I'm here, let me tell you about the paper pad that you're looking at. 298773 is your item number. Oh, before we do that, should we do the dies, Meg? While we've got time. While we've quickly got the time. Let me show you some dies that are on a cracking little pick and mix. There's these three and there's more as well. Okay, these are just three that we just quickly got for you, just so you can see the sizes of what you're getting. They're on a pick and mix of choose any three. Now there is loads of options on the website that I'm going to show you in a minute. £19.97 is what you're looking at. Look at the saving. £40 saving on these is what you're going to be getting. So these are three options that you go for. Let me show you the other ones on the website as well. Let me give you your item number. 431491 is your item number. These are all the options that you can choose from. You've got Flower Power, Starburst, Wiggly Circles that's in there, Bloom and Grow that's in there, Fantasy Flowers, Wiggly Tags 2 that's in there, Flower Power, Starburst, Many Moons, so many. All of those, well, not all of them, you can choose any three of those for £19.97 today. 431491 is your item number for that little pick and mix. Worth having a little look at if you're stocking up or missed them the first time around. Right then, back to Crafty Corner.
So I found my anti-static bag. I do like to always use an anti-static bag just to make sure that I don't get those too much extra speckles. I don't mind the odd extra speckle, but not too much. I'm going to use my embossing ink, and I've just got the cupcake from the cake, ? Set. I don't know why it's a question. It's never a question in my house.
Oh,
it's just
no.
a given.
Cake, yes.
And I'm just going to stamp with my clear embossing ink. And then I've got some gold superfine powder. Just...
We've had some lovely emails come in.
Oh, have
We've got one from Tom. I've not heard of Tom before.
Oh, I think I might know who Tom is.
Oh, morning, Tom. Said, loving your demos. Very easy to follow.
Well, thank you, Tom.
Awesome job from our Tom. Our Bev's emailed in for Be Crafty. I'm surprising she's up, to be honest. It was her birthday yesterday as well.
It was, yes.
And I know she was on the Blue Nun. She's partial to a bottle of Blue Nun or two. Well, no, she's more classy. She's more of a Lambrini girl, let's be fair. But she's emailed in and said, loving your work. Demos are fabulous, is what she said.
Oh, thank you,
fantastic
Bev.
job.
Thank you, Bev. Thank you, Tom.
Well, you crack on. I'll just keep reading emails.
It might be a bit noisy.
don't worry about
Bev
it.
always talks about my very noisy heat tool, so I'm going to just...
Well, she's one to talk.
But she's got a nice quiet one.
Well...
And
Who's
I
that
just
on? Trudy.
Move.
Trudy's loving the collection. Her favourite so far has to be the Fab Lolly. Other lollies are available. It'd be the perfect to use as scrapbook page or journal.
Yes.
Yes, it would be. It'd be amazing in a journal.
Okay, once you've got your embossed line, it also makes it really nice and easy. Actually, with the black, it's quite nice. I don't often leave a border around my cutting. I tend to cut right to the line. But with the black, you do get quite a nice effect by just leaving that little bit of border around the edge. So that's the thing as well with your stamps. If you want to cut them right up to the line, that's fine. But you can always leave that bit of a border if it's easier to do that. So there's my cupcake. And I've already prepared some other bits and pieces to stick onto here. So I've got two of those, but I'll use the one I cut out. So like I said, you get the smaller versions of a lot of the elements on different sets. So I've got the bigger cupcake, and then I've got the smaller ones to go with it. So let's pop that. Oop. Glue sticking to me. Probably a good job, that's what it's for. So just layering those up. And then I stamped out from the All Things Nice set the Sugar and Spice and All Things Nice, again just with gold powder onto black card.
Okay.
So just pop on the front.
Look at this though for a journal cover.
Yep, so it's like just thinking about your things, not just being for card making. Then on my original one, I actually did take the little lolly.
Oh, look at that.
And just used a bit of shrink plastic just to shrink it down to make a little charm to go on there. But I mean,
cute.
you could use the charms from the embellishment set as well, just to make some charms to go onto your journals, like a.
Look at that for a
beads.
journal. Maybe that's going to be a diary. Maybe it's going to be your shopping list. Maybe it's going to be that summer away that you've had.
Recipe book, like
Little,
earlier,
make a
maybe?
beautiful
Or your
little
cakes.
recipe book for your little desserts that you've got going on there.
Not
£32.47 is what you are looking at with this one. There are so many. Right then, Jane, I'm going to put you on the spot now. You've got 7 minutes.
Yes, I can do something in that.
7 minutes. Can we see another demo?
We can. I've got somewhere.
Do you want me to do numbers while you set up?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll do numbers. Let me show you some more samples that we've got as well. I think I've showed you all my samples. Oh, no, I haven't. I lie. I have some more before I have to go delving into the box. Look at this one for a summer spectacular that you got. So this one is someone's actual journal that you got there. Let me move that card, then you'll be able to see me. So this is someone's actual journal, but look how it all works with the papers that you've got going on there. The Lost Garden they went to. How beautiful is that? Summer days. Love this. Absolutely adore these ones, as we said. Then using some of the dies that you've got in there. You're lovely. That's a nice card, isn't it? We don't see that much often. Then you've got using some of the dies. You're lovely. There you go. This is, look at that, for a sort of abstract art that you've got. Like this as well. Love all of these. Are you ready, Jane?
I am.
Jane is ready. Right then, let's waste no more time and let's go to demonstration because you've now got 6.5 minutes.
Okay, so what I've done is, I think on the pick and mix, these square wiggle tags might be in the pick and mix.
Yes, they are.
So what I've done is I've cut one of those 3 times and I've just fixed them together with a little bit of media tape to make like a little zigzag book. So I'm just thought I must make a quick little book and use some of the sort of the background stamps, so to speak, to make a background paper for the book. So I've got the cupcakes. I'm using Hero Arts because it's could be for alcohol inks or water-based inks. And I think quite a few of the design team did where they made the backgrounds of their cars just in a similar way. Mm-hmm. So, you know, they don't always have to be your focal points. They can be your backgrounds as well. Or just, and then stamping off as well so that it looks more natural. Let's have one up here. Let's pop a donut on as well. So we've got the donut from the 1 scoop or 2 set. And what I've done often is I get a little hole punch and punch a hole into the middle of the donuts as well, so that you can really make them look like
That's a good idea.
donuts. Let's pop one up there. And this is where your smaller versions as well sort of come in really handy, because you can then create, so the smaller donut and the smaller cupcake are on the All Things Nice set. So let's get the smaller donut.
You can use those as like filler inner stamps.
Yeah, so if you start a background, which is often what I do, I start a background and then think, oh, there's a space there, but it's, a bit small for what I wanted to put in it. So then you get these little tiny ones and you can pop them in, so those little gaps. Let's pop that. So we'll just do those 2 pages. Maybe we'll pop some little cupcakes in as well. Or you've got your little tiny chocolate drops or ice gem toppers. Other biscuits are available.
I know it gets difficult, doesn't it? I don't know what's brand names and what not brand names anymore. You're used to saying them.
I have got some nice dirty fingerprints on here now, but I will cover
Don't worry,
that up with ink.
Under the pressure.
Let's pop.
You've got 3 minutes.
3 minutes? Oh, it's okay. You'll get the idea anyway. So let's just pop those on there. So just do 2 pages. So you could decorate all 3. You could put loads and loads of these together. I'm just going to get a little bit of ink just to... Ooh. Hopefully this is dry-ish. So I've sort of gone for a bit of Halloween-y colours, so you could do this as a bit of a trick or treat.
Like a little bit of bunting.
Bunting it, or if you were having a Halloween party, you could do your Halloween party trick or treat invitations.
This shape would make terrific bunting. I've only just thought about it. Little hole punch at the top, 2 little holes in the top, and then thread it through on your...
Oh, yes. It would be. So a bit... Oh, that was the bit. I think that's quite a new ink pad.
Oh,
this one is actually carved pumpkin, so this really is very in keeping. And you actually wouldn't even... I mean, I've got some pens out that you could then colour these in over the top with, but you wouldn't really even need to colour in your elements. You could just...
We've had another email in. We've had... was it you, Meg? Oh, it was Meg, bless her. She don't have many of them. She said you could use it as wrapping paper to get a little brown paper bag.
Oh, yes.
I did have a bag somewhere.
There is a bag that's stamped and
Someone's done it,
decorated.
Meg. They're one step ahead of us. Oh, the whole design team are one step ahead of us on this one.
I think the design team may have covered just about everything.
But yeah, no, but it would make beautiful little wrapping paper, and brown paper wrapped up with string.
Yes, that would be lovely.
These are a few of my favourite things.
Yeah. Then I could colour in. So these are like a permanent pen. So you could just colour over the top if you've got something, or your alcohol inks would probably colour over the top. That doesn't really show up, does it? It's yellow. But it's a bit of green, and then match your...
You know, the audience out there, I do like my audience. They are amazing. So someone has not emailed, they've called the call centre. This is Kerry, has called the call centre. Bless you, Kerry. Not many people pick up the phone these days, I feel. Just
to be honest, no, they don't.
No, I don't either. But Kerry's phoned the call centre on 0330 175 552. And she said, the wafers we were talking about earlier are called Ravello. That's the brand's name. Other biscuits are available, Bourbon. But they're the ones we were talking about, that they're Ravello biscuits.
Oh, I'm glad I know that, because I just keep calling them posh wafers.
Yeah. Cappuccino Wafers is their unofficial brand name that we can say on the telly.
OK, cappuccino wafers.
Thank you, Kerry. Thank you, Kerry, love. You're on the bus. She's got VIP tickets. Someone make a note of it. We've only got 50 seconds left. Where's this hour gone?
It's gone very quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, can I just mention before we go,
Go on.
that there is a Create with Clever Prints group on Facebook. So once people have bought their products and made things with them, if they want to join the group and show everybody what they've made, there's also inspiration there. All the design team samples are in there. And we do lives in there as well. So
beautiful. And what's the name of it again? Clever
Create
Prints?
with Clever Prints.
Create with Clever Prints on the social medias is the easiest way to do. Thank you, Jane. Absolute pleasure. That looks beautiful as well. Absolutely. Consider I put you on the spot. Don't you go anywhere. We'll be back at 12 o'clock for another look at your one-day special. But there's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of the craft store. Remember, we are the craft shop that never, ever shuts. Not even Christmas. We really don't. Yes, indeed. So Crafty's happy hour up next with our Jenny's. Come and keep her company with your emails. Then it's myself and Lou Withers with Studio Light. It's the brand new inks. Whoop, whoop.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today. Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Very good morning to you. 9 o'clock on a Sunday, and we're having a happy hour. My goodness, you've got up at the right time. Oh, you've been up for a while. Oh, well, that's good. It's great to have your company. We do have a happy hour for you, which means all of the items we've got on the show are reduced for this hour only. So 10 o'clock today on the dot, all of the prices will be going back from whence they came. Now let's have a cheeky peek at our website because we've got lots of fabulous fabric in different sizes as well. Now what's great about the show, we do have matching fabric in metre sizes, half metre sizes, fat quarters, we've got charm packs, we've got strips for you. So if you're thinking about making a project, we've got the fabric that matches all the other fabric. It's fabulous, it really is. We've got some accessories for you. We've got 5-star reviews on those as well. So if you need to get yourself a rotary cutter, we've got them. We've got mats for you. We've also got your Archer. Is it Hobby Essentials or Hobby? I think it might be Hobby, but it could be Hobby. Oh, it's haberdashery, of course it is. Genius. Archer, Hobby, Essentials. I like that. Hobby. It's a happy hour for your hobbies. You get your tape measure, your sewing kit, your seam ripper. I nearly said stripper, but that would have been wrong. Pins and needles. It's words. Things are getting mixed up. That's coming up to about 91 pence. Oh, dear. Right. I'm going to take you through all of the different fabrics that we've got on the show. I would love to hear what you're up to today, if you've got any sewing projects on the go. If you have, and you have a smartphone, or indeed any means of taking a picture and sending it into the studio, send them in, because what it does, it inspires other people. They're not going to copy you, but inspires other people. So I'd love to see what you're up to, and it'll inspire me as well. So the email address for that is studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, let's head through our first collection. These are metre pieces. You've got 3 options, and you get, how did you get in each option? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in each option. So we'll take a look at the first option right here. Now they are 100% cotton, £46.98. You're saving in the happy hour £25. 128674. Right, I'm going to bring these out so you can see them. Right, this is your Child's Play set. First of all, Child's Play. Well, this is more like school actually, but I guess you need all these elements to play with. if you were doing any kind of drawing or any kind of lessons really. So you've got your pencils on here. It's a repetitive pattern. It's non-directional as well, which is great. So you can cut this up and you can have it any way you like. If you have a look at this, we have got the numbers, you've got the pencils, but you've also got the checks on there as well, you know, like your math book. Maths. Do you remember double maths at school? Did you kids have double maths? Double period maths. When they first told me I was going to have double periods at school, I thought, oh no, that's terrible. But then they were talking about, of course, math and science, and I thought, oh, that's not so bad. It's not so bad. So that's your first metre fabric, 100% cotton. Fabulous, fabulous. I know it's early. And who would want to joke about things like that? Oh, right. Let's show you the next 100% cotton book. Now this one is pretty cool, isn't it? I do like this. It's part of your child's play, and these are lots and lots of books on here. So if you are a fan of a certain wizard, there is an owl and some books on here. Could be any wizard you like, really. And you've got your stacks of books like this one. You've got your different coloured books as well. Would you call this a directional pattern? Probably, because it's going in the same direction. But again, great for your borders, great for cutting up and adding detail to a quilt, for example. 100% cotton quilt would be marvellous, would it not, with all of these different elements in there. Right, that's your second metre. We also have these in different sizes as well. We'll get to those later on. Here is your third. Remember, there are 6 metre pieces. 4 2 payments of £23.49, so we'll break the cost for you. Right, let's get this one. Do you know what's nice? It's nice to see the whole of the fabric, the whole of the pattern, because sometimes when you just see part of the pattern, you don't quite get it. But then seeing the whole of the pattern here, you do. Right, this is the alphabet. Do you know what? I will admit this, I don't know my alphabet. I do know my alphabet, but you know how some people, I do know A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and I can also sign it as well. A, B, C, D, and keep going on. D, E, F, everywhere. F, G, H, I, J. I'm not going to go through it. J, K. Anyway, right. But I'm not very good. If somebody says what comes after M, I'd have to go A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, M, N. I can't just think of it like that. Or if somebody said what comes after Q, or another person. No, what does come after Q? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q. R. Oh, right, my director just said R in my head. I thought he was pitying me. I thought he was going, oh, I shouldn't know her alpha. Oh, but he wasn't. And then what comes after T? Biscuits, says Ross. It's not wrong. But, well, you could be, because tea, biscuit, do you drink the tea, the biscuit? Do you, the biscuit, drink the tea? You dunk. I dunk. Doug, do you dunk? Doug dunks. Doug dunks. But it's all about how long you dunk the I was going to say tablet. The dunk. It depends how long you dunk Doug for. You dunk your biscuit, doesn't it? It depends on the biscuit, don't you think? The more porous the biscuit, the less time you dunk it. Anyway, this isn't biscuits. This is fabric. It's not sweets or treats. It's the alphabet with lots of different animals on there. So you've got dinosaurs, you've got owls, you've got raccoons in there, you've got seals. Where's J? What's for J? What would be J? That would be a jellyfish, would it not? Yeah, it is. I can see it. There it is. Where's? Hang on. Where's my hand? There it is. There you go. There it is. J. J doesn't come after N, does it? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. It's not in order. But it kind of makes sense to me. And I'm seeing words. I see the word lemon in there. Do you see that? Llama, the mouse, and the N. And then I've just added letters in between. That's me. Right, let's go to our next piece of fabric. Our next piece of fabric right here. Oh, this is so super cute. This is super duper cute, this is. If you have got a quilt to make for a young child, these would be marvellous. Look at this. So you've got lots of little funky little bunny rabbits here. Yes, you have. What are these doing? Let's take a look. So you've got little bunny rabbit going to school. Actually, it's not, that one's not a bunny rabbit. That's like a raccoon, isn't it? Or it could be a little rat. So you've got bunny rabbits in there, all going to school. And then you've got some kind of rodent in there, also going to school. You've got a mouse going to school. Oh, these are fun. Aren't they lovely? Nice colours in here as well, so you can match these up with your other blender fabrics, with your blues and your yellows and your reds and things like that to highlight certain detail. 128674 is your item number. Remember, we do also have these in fat quarters, strips, and we've also got them in half meters, and we've also got them in charm packs as well. So if you want to go for the half metre fabrics, 6 in total, £23.49. But if you want to go for your half metre fabrics, £21.99 for 6. Right, that's the first set. Shall we move on to the second set? Oh, yeah, sorry, the blending fabric. I have forgot the blend. Oh, in fact, there is another one, sorry. That's your blending fabric. I'm not going to open that out fully because I think you get the gist. Nice little mustard colour there. Really like that. Mustard is a very, very good colour at the moment. Oh yeah, and there's one more to show you. Do beg your pardon. But I never promised you a rose garden. I don't think I've ever promised anyone a rose garden. Right, here you go. I don't know whether that's actually a euphemism, is it? I don't know. You know, never promised you a rose garden. I'm sure there's a hidden meaning in there somewhere. What it would be, I don't know. If you know, email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, let's have a look at what we've got on here. We've got some bears, we've got some hedgehogs, we've got some crocodiles in there, or is it an alligator, or is it a dinosaur? Who knows? Who knows? But we have got some very, very fun and funky characters. There's a dog in there as well. Oh yeah, there's a fox with a little tail smiling away, and you've also got some lovely foliage as well. Oh, I like this. Again, nice, cute, nice and funky. £23.49 today, and another £23.49 in a month's time. Gets you all 6 of those meters. So all 6. And that is your child's play just there. So from there on, that's your child's play. Now let's take a look at the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fabrics. And this one is called Jumbo Sweets. Let's take a look at these, shall we? She says, let's grab these. Right, first one, let's get the one with the pink background. This is an interesting one. You tell me what you see. You tell me what you see. Let's put this around the right way. There you go. There's your pink background, and are they teeth? They are. You've got to look after your teeth, haven't you? You've got to look after your health. You've got to look after your teeth as well. So you've got toothbrushes on there, you've got toothpaste, some mouthwash, always important, and then you've got your little teggies in there as well. Now, some of the teggies have got little masks on. Does that make them superheroes? They're like your wise teeth, like your molars, aren't they, at the back? So they're your little superheroes. Oh, you've got a little teeth cleaning device just there for flossing your teeth. What's the red thing? What's that? It's a polisher. That's a toothbrush. What's the red? If you know, email in. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the red would be. Gingivitis? It might be, I don't know. It might be, because, you know, you might get gingivitis if you don't brush your teeth. So that's why that little character isn't very happy. It might, well, I don't know. I think it's the only one that's not smiling, so I reckon that's the bacteria. I reckon that's gingivitis. Right, let's go to... No, I don't think I've got it. Right. Well, who knows now? Because we all wear masks, don't we? Constantly smelling your own breath for 2 years. Always been awful, hasn't it? Oh, it has. It's been awful. Smelling your own breath for 2 years. Oh, right. Moving on. What have we got here? Oh, this is cute. Now, this is a great piece of fabric to have. It's a directional pattern, but what's great about it is you can actually cut this up into strips, can't you? Into long strips like that. So we like this. We've got some characters on here. Who have we got? We've got some people maybe taking down some notes. Where are we? That lady there is probably, there you go, that lady there. She might have a tablet or she might be having a clipboard. She's greeting you off the bus. You know, when you're writing down where you're going to stay. Oh, hello, Miss Phillips. On you go, onto the bus. We've got your accommodation. Then you've got the next one along. Well, just standing there waiting to get on the bus. And then you've got somebody in a sleeping bag. Is it? No, it's not a sleeping bag. Is it? I don't know. It kind of looks like, no, it's somebody with a ticket, isn't it? Somebody with a ticket, somebody with a notebook. Oh, it's good fun. What's this one called? This bundle? Jumbo sweets. There's nothing jumbo or sweets about it, but maybe, I know, they're waiting at the dentist. Maybe they're waiting at the dentist. You know how these are called sweet treats? Sure they're not called sweet teeth? It's all to do with teeth, isn't it? Right, next up, where am I? Next up, we've got the red background. Okay, let's get this out, because it's nice to see the whole of the fabric, which is absolutely nothing to do with teeth or jumbo or sweets. But it's part of the collection because they do work together. Right, let's see what we've got here. We have got a cat. I think this has got quite a nice Japanese element to it, don't you think? Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. Very nice. You've got that lovely red background. You've got some cherry blossoms in there. You've got some cherry blossoms, and then you've got the different cats. That's like one of the good look cats that you see. That waves the paw. £46.98, by the way, for 6 metres of your fabric. Right, we're not stopping there. We've got more. We have got more for you. Now, a fabric which is not a sweet, and I don't know whether you'd call it a treat, but it is one of my favourites. It is one of my favourites. Let's open this one up for you and unveil. Unveil. You'll know why I said unveil when you see it. You've got the balls on there. Look at that. I love this. I think that is fabulous, don't you? I think that would make a really cool cravat or a nice shirt. I like that. I do like that. There's something about that image that I really like. It's quite Spanish, isn't it? Quite Spanish. I do like that. I do like that. And the black and the white, it's very dramatic, and would make a really interesting part of your design. Right, the next fabric that's part of that set, nothing to do with sweets, but it would be a treat if you were to see a whale out in the water. Look at that, whale, whale, whale. What do we have here? Yeah, right, let's think of famous whales. Let's think of famous whales. Willie. Save Willie. Save Willie. Got Moby Dick, the big whale. Any others? Moby Dick, Free Willy, Jonah and the Whale. I don't know whether whale. I can't think of any more famous whales. Monstro from Pinocchio. Was there a whale in Pinocchio? Was there a whale in Pinocchio? Did he live by the sea? Pinocchio. I thought he... Hang on a minute. They're telling me upstairs that Pinocchio sneezed a whale out. What? What was Pinocchio doing in a whale? Why do I not know this? I thought Pinocchio was carved by a man in a shed. Oh, you've just told me the end now. I'm not going to watch the story if I know that Pinocchio goes into the stomach of a whale and he sneezes out. Oh, sorry. I do need to see Pinocchio. So much in life would make sense. Right, your final fabric, excuse me, is your lovely lilac colour, which actually works really well with the whales, whatever you want to call your whale. There's a kind of a theme going through with those names, isn't there? I'll leave that to your imagination. Right, let's move those out of the way. This is a happy hour for this hour and this hour only, and that was your jumbo suite. Excuse me. Let's move on to our sweet love. Our sweet love. Right. Okay. You've got your blending fabric, which is there. Okay. So that is your lovely pink blending fabric. I think this could be one of my favourites. Right. Let's go for the first one here. This is fabulous. Fabulous. Would you say green or teal? Let's take a look at that. Green or teal. It could like a minty colour. Take a close look at that. And you'll see the theme is Day of the Dead. I like this one. I like this one a lot. I like this one a lot. Whoa. Day of the Dead. When is Day of the Dead? Is that May? No, Day of the Dead is the 2nd of November, because it's after Halloween, is it? It's All Hallows Eve, and then it's Day of the Dead. Fabulous, absolutely incredible, vibrant and full of colour. Something else that is vibrant and full of colour. Now remember, you get these fabrics in your fat quarters, in your charm packs, in your strips and your half meters as well. That's why I'm spending a bit of time to go through them. Now this is just phenomenal. I know 2 people here at the craft store that would love this, that would love either cushions, shirts, dresses, and that's our Paola and our Leonie. They would love this. I can see Paola in a skirt, which sounds weird saying that out loud. But I just didn't finish my sentence. I can see Paola in a skirt with this fabric. I can indeed. Fabulous, isn't it? Look at all the different colours in there as well that you could pick out with other fabrics. So this could be a feature fabric in your projects. Remember your blending fabric that you get with this. Let's just bring that in. That's your blending fabric with that. Okay, it gets more crazy as we go on with the designs. This is lovely. This is for all, as Kylie Minogue once said, this is for all you lovers, all the lovers that have gone before. Nothing compares to you. Look at that. Oh, this is lovely. You've got your love hearts, and inside your love hearts, and then you've got all these little tiny love hearts around the edge. I think they are tiny love hearts as well, you know, as we come closer. You've got those 2 people kissing. Yeah, they are. They're little tiny love hearts. Oh, isn't that nice? And do you know what's nice about this as well? What you could do... Oh, sorry, I'm leaning on my mic. What you can do, which would be really interesting, I don't know whether you could cut directly in between those 2 people kissing and then match them up. So you could have 2 ladies kissing and 2 gentlemen kissing, if you wanted to. But yeah, they've got the same gift, haven't they, behind their back. Do you know what that gift is? Yeah, but do you know what that gift is? It's their heart. They're giving each other their hearts. So they're holding their heart behind their back. They're giving a kiss. They're just trying it out first to see if it works, and then they're going to give them their heart. Right. Shall we talk about dancing? You've fallen in love, and now it's time to dance, dance, dance all night long. Here we go. That is beautiful. Look at the rainbow colours in that. Now, when you see this close up, you've got some great images. Wow, in fact, where are we? Oh, there. That image just there looks like our Katie when she was on Roger, which again sounds so strange when I just say that out of context. Katie was on Roger, her horse, and he started to buckaroo. Katie went all the way back and all the way forward and all the way back again. Oh, you should see the video. Brings tears to your eyes. I got very worried when I saw it, but the next day she was in and she was fine. But this is spectacular. What a bit of fun this is. Love that. So that's your 6 fabrics. I've got one more to show you in this particular design. This is my favourite 6. You can also get this in your fat quarters, your charm packs and your strips as well. But we just wanted to show you the fabrics on offer. Now, isn't that spectacular? I love that. I love that. I'd like just a little bit of that. I wouldn't want too much, but it would look really nice as centre of a cushion or something like that. And then with your blend of fabrics, you could mix all of these fabrics up, actually, with your blend of fabric, which is in there. Oh, I'm pulling the wrong one out. I'm sorry, Doug. I've pulled the the one for the display. I do beg your pardon. Anyway, look at that, your blender fabric. That goes really well, doesn't it? So even if you were just to take a section of that out and have your blender fabric, let's just do that, and let's just do that. And then, oh, look at me folding in a square. Who knew it? I've never done that before in my life. That's the bit I want to look at. In the middle, just there. There you go. So even if you just have a tiny bit and you've got your blending fabric going around the edge, just that tiny bit there. It could be a purse, it could be a pocket, but it looks effective because you've got so much pattern in there and so many colours as well. £46.98, but you can divide the cost into two, 128,674. You can shop online at thecraftstore.com, or you can give us a call on 033 0175 5552. These are your options. That's your jumbo sweets. Then you've got your sweet love. And then finally, you've got child's play. Now that's in the metre fabrics, but you can also get them in half meters if you want to, and the details for the half meters is coming up, and that's £21.99, but it's the same bundle. So you've got your child's play, your jumbo sweets, and your sweet love. That was just, yeah, that was three. That was the three options. Right, so we are now moving on to your fabric packs. And you've got to pick and mix in your fabric packs. You can choose any two. Some of them you've seen before, but we've got some different designs and different fabrics for you. So your first one, you've got Space Moon. This is brilliant. Anyone that loves anything to do with the stars, with the moons, with the planets, maybe you've got a budding astronaut in the family. This is fabulous. So you've got your rockets on there and your planets, which are lovely. Or you've got your robots here. Look at that. Oh, I like them. That one looks like Robbie the Robot. Do you remember Robbie the Robot? Lost in space. Oh, no, that was Pigs in Space. Pigs in Space. Used to love that. Robbie the Robot was lost in space. Robbie the Robot was lost in space. Used to love that. Saturday morning TV. There you go. There are the star signs. I don't know whether I recognise any of those star signs there. Got Libra, no, Libra's not in there. Anyway, those are your star signs. Don't those stars really sort of like stand out to you? More robots. That's your black hole. Again, it's just random, out of context, just sounds so wrong. There's your spacemen, and they're outside fixing the space station. And then you've got more robots in there. You get 42 5-inch fabric packs as well. And then you've got your repeats from there on in, which is great. So if you love your planets, if you love Pluto, if you love Venus, if you love Mars, if you love the other planets that are out there, then I'm sure you're going to love those. Okay. Oh, it's got to be said. It's Sunday morning. Anyway, that's your first one. Your second one is all full of sports. If you like your sports, here we go. So let's see how many sports we can see in here. I can see hockey. I can see skiing. I can see ice skating. I can see weightlifting. I can see racket sport. I can see boxing. I can see target shooting. I can see speed skating. I can see football. I can see running. I can see snowboarding. I can see maybe a bit of karate going on in there. That's a lot of sports. Lot of sports. Now, just to confuse you, this one's called Child's Play. Wow. Child's Play. Here's some soccer heroes for you. There's some soccer heroes for you. Let's fully grown adults soccer heroes. We've got some more. I mean, it would have been nice to be called sports, you know, Sports Day or something like that, considering that pretty much everyone is sports. You've got your skiing there as well, so you've got all your different styles of skiing. You've got your jumping, you've got your crossover skiing, you've got your slalom in there as well. Maybe a few moguls going on, which is brilliant. Let's see what other Child's Play we've got in here. Oh, we've got balls. you've got rugby balls, you've got basketballs, you've got tennis balls, you've got footballs, you've got bowling balls in there as well, all child's play. Let's see what else we've got here as well. I think that is it. I think you've got your sports, your different styles of balls in there. That's your child's play, everybody. Lovely. And then you've got your music. That's, well, a mathematical equation. Well, let's see if there's some music in there, everyone, shall we? That's a mathematical equation, probably for some music. Right, I think there is some music in here. Ta-da! There you go. We do have some music in there. In the white on the black on the white, we also have the white on the black, which is pretty cool. Oh, that probably where you need some inspiration. That's like your blending fabric, isn't it? That goes really well with your whites and your blacks. We've got more musical notes in there, more equations. A2 plus B2 plus C2 equals D6. Well, it doesn't. I just made that up. And then you've got more music. You've got more blending fabrics. So those are your fabulous musical. If you want to go for those, remember these are £14.99. It's a happy hour deal. You're saving £5 for this hour and this hour only. Right, you're choosing any two, by the way. Right, next up, you've got your Sweet Love, one of my favourites. I love this one. I'd definitely go for this. Definitely go for this with that Day of the Dead. You've also got your dancers in there. You've also got your lovely colourful lady, which is great. Remember, we've got these in the metre fabrics, the half-metre fabrics, fat quarters and the strips as well, if you want to go for those. And then you've got the lovely kissing, giving each other their hearts. And then you've got that fabulous pattern there. Next up, you have got your jumbo sweets with the cats and the whales and more cats in there. Oh, there you go. There's your people, and let's get to something that looks remotely like sweets. Oh, hang on, that one. Yeah, hang on a minute. Yeah, there's your teeth, which are kind of sweets. There you go. Oh, yes. That there, someone has emailed in, that is your floss wheel, it really is. But I don't know why your floss wheel is looking a bit sad. Steph, thank you for emailing in. It's great to have you company this morning. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it is. It's a floss wheel. So that's your sweet treats. Yeah, Steph says, not very happy, doesn't like brushing his teeth like her husband. Oh, dear. Does he have gingivitis? I hope not. I hope not. It's a very personal question for this time in the morning. I do apologise. But yeah, if you don't like the smell of your own breath in your mask over the past 2 years, you might have gingivitis. Right, we have got School Rocks. It certainly does with these guys. These are a pick and mix for any two. So you can go for two of the same, by the way, if you want to. If you like one in particular and you're thinking, I want more than one of these, then you can go for that. They're brilliant, aren't they? So you get a little snippet of those metre fabrics. They're available in metre fabrics, half metre fabrics, in your charms, in your strips as well. Brilliant. So pick a mix and choose any two for £14.99. That makes them £7.50 each, which is an absolute bargain. And this is your happy hour for this hour and this hour only. Right, let's talk strips. We've got fabric rolls, sorry. We've got fabric rolls for you. Now, these are your same options. Lengthwise, they are, well, widthwise, they are 2.5 inches. Lengthwise, I'm not sure. I wonder if I could open one. Probably no is the answer to that. It would be nice to see how long it is. There is a method, but yeah, but you know, one has to untie it. There you go. Let's open this up like so. There you go, there you go, there you go. Let's open one of them. Let's take that. There you go, there you go. We're just taking the top one. There you go. So this one would probably be, hang on a minute, it's not toilet roll. Right, let's see. How big, how tall am I? I'm about 54 inches high, I think. Am I? 1 metre 62 centimetres. How many inches is that? 1 metre 62, how many inches is that? 50. We're figuring it out. There's 3 centimetres roughly to an inch, isn't there? 162 centimetres in inches is, email in studio@thecraftstore.com. Yeah, 64 inches, I was right. So that's about 64 inches, which is 2 times 32 inches, which is about, I don't know, 1.5 meters, would you say? 62 inches, how many inches in a metre? It's 100 centimetres. So there's probably 33, so it's probably 2 metres, is that right? No, I'm not 2 metres tall. I wish. Right, I'm just filling for time now because I'm actually panicking because I've got to put this back together in that roll. 1.62 metres, there you go, and 2.5 inches in width. Right, let's pop that there. It's like putting a bandage back on. Now, I opened up Child's Play, which probably isn't going to be Child's Play, putting this back together. So do you know what? We'll just put this to one side at the back. I will make it look, oh dear, I'm just going to leave that there. Like a jam roly-poly at dinner time. I'm just going to leave that there. So that is one of the options. So you've got your 6 options. You choose any 2. You've got your Space Your Moons. You've got your Sweet Love. You've got School Rock, Jumbo Sweets, and Music. So you choose, you decide what you go for, and you choose any 2 of those for £21.98. We've got some great, fabulous deals, haven't we? Now, remember the metre fabrics that we showed you? We've got them in fat quarters, yes. So the first option, excuse me, that was my breakfast coming back, is your sweet treats. So you've got your lovely blending fabric in there, which is fantastic. Your next option is your Child's Play. Just to let you know, I'll open up a fat quarter so you can see the size. That's a fat quarter right there. There you go. That's a fat quarter, which is brilliant. So that's your Child's Play, and you get 4 of your fat quarters in an option. So that's your Child's Play. You're choosing any 2, by the way, which is a great deal at £16.98. You've got your Sweet Love there. You've also got your Music or your Space Moons. So you've got your space and your moons in there, which is brilliant. Then you've got Music, which is fabulous. So your space and your moons and your music. And then we have got School Rock. So you've got all your brilliant characters on there. Now those are your fat quarters. You choose any 2, £16.98. So for example, if you wanted to go for your School Rocks and your Space and Moons, that altogether, yes, is £16.98. So both of those together, £16.98. Great value for money, saving £7 for this hour and this hour only. Right, let's move away from those mixtures that we've just seen. We've got some printed linen fabric. This is fabulous. Is this your Panama fabric? This is your printed linen. Right. Really, really like the Panama's coming up. I really like the, well, it looks like the Panama, but it's printed linen. Okay, I'll go with what you say. Right, so your first option, look at this. This is your beach houses. Now, you've got lots of beach houses here, and you've got some sailing boats and your clouds as well. Love the colour in the background, because it's that nice vintage weave to it, isn't it? Or colour. 387447, item number, £19.99. And we're going to pop that down in price because it's going to be an absolute bargain. It's not £19.99. This is a happy hour. Are you ready? Are you steady? Here we go. £12.99. That is an absolute bargain, isn't it? You get 1 metre, by the way. So this is a heavier weight fabric. It's going to be fabulous for your seat covers, for cushions, for example. You might want to make some like boards to go on the wall. If you come out a little bit and see the whole of the pattern, it's really nice because we've got the beach huts there, we've got the deck chair, we've also got the lighthouse and the boats in the clouds. But when you see that out, and you see that as a larger piece of fabric, it looks fabulous, doesn't it? It really does. So imagine that on a seat cover, imagine that on a cushion, imagine that for a bag to go to the beach. Lovely. That's your first option. Your second option, if you love dogs, and we all do, dogs, we've got a great show actually lined up coming up this week for doggy treats. Check that out. That's on Wednesday at 10 a.m. So you have got your Highland Terriers here, your Westies. You've got your Retrievers. You've got your little Schnauzer there. It looks like a Schnauzer, doesn't it? And then you've got your Springer Spaniel. Love these. Another little doggies to boot. Really nice. That would make an excellent doggy bag. Again, seeing the whole of the design from a distance gives you an idea, really, of what that could look like if you were to make and create bags or cushions. You could applique these. You could cut them out individually as well. That's a really nice idea. Okay, so that's your dogs. Then we've got this beautiful fabric. Oh, my word. Look at this. This is your butterflies. This is absolutely gorgeous. Lovely detail to your butterflies. And again, it's a non-directional pattern. You could cut these out and applique them, but in the background you've got your little dots as well. Isn't that pretty? Like little butterfly trails. That's a kaleidoscope of butterflies for you. Beautiful. You could even put some flowers in the middle of the butterflies as well, as if they're fluttering around them. Love that. Your next one, again, dogs, but silhouettes. Right, see how many dogs we can see in here. Of course, it's the one dog. It's your sausage dog. It's your dachshund. There you go. Sausages. Sausage doggies. Look at that. That one's enjoying himself. Look at that. Or herself. I'd probably say herself. They all look like she's, but then you can't tell because they're all in silhouette. But they're fabulous, aren't they? Love that. Really cool fabric. Then next up, something for Christmas, something for country. These are your stags. Do you know what? I think we're actually in rutting season now, aren't we? We are in the rutting season of the stags. And do you know what happens in the rutting season? They fight. The stags fight and they clatter their horns, antlers, not horns, they're antlers. And the covering of their antlers come off. It's almost like a furry fabric. And you'll find that when you're out walking. And they make a very deep noise. It's fascinating, the rutting season, normally around about this time when the nights start to draw in. Anyway, you could cut these out, you could applique them, or you could use that fabric in one piece. Moving on, we have got your thistles. Look at this. You're all over thistles. You won't, mind you, you won't want to make a blanket out of this. Imagine lying on a load of thistles. Oh, you'd be there all the next day taking out all those little, what do you call little individual thistles? Needles, something like that. But it is a lovely piece of fabric. So I like the orange in there and I like the green. I like the suggestion of blue. Again, you can cut around these. They're a directional pattern, so you can cut them in strips as well. Moving on, we have got the larger thistle, and this one is just called Thistle. Can I get this out? I want to show you this. These are some big thistles. Are you ready? Here we go. Wow, look at that. So you've got panels in here. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and they are big thistles. Really nice. You can put a little face on there as well. Gorgeous colours. So in essence, you've got 6 projects there. It could be 6 tote bags or 3 tote bags. You could have one on the front, one on the back. £12.99, 387447 is your item number. And that price of £12.99 is only to the end of the hour because this is a happy hour. So they'll be going back up to £19.99 if you want to get it at that particular time. Now we have got your Panama. So this is your printed Panama. It's very similar to the linen. Is it just a different weave? Probably just a different weave. Might be thicker. Just want to double check. Maybe. Oh well. So this is your Panama. Printed Panama linen. I think the others were printed Panama linen, but we're just calling them linen. But these are your printed Panama linen. Right, let's just open that up because it's nice to see just how much you're getting. Guess what they are? Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree. Again, a lovely fabric to have. Would make great cushions, would make great bags, would make great gift bags to put your presents in, which then can be reusable for next Christmas. Beautiful little tree, look at that with all the little baubles on. Nice suggestion of a watercolour of blue in the background. Yes, you can cut these up, you can use these as pliques, you could use this piece of fabric to make and create a whole host of different items. I think seat cushions would be fabulous, don't you think? Nice little Christmas box for somebody. £12.99, that's all it is. It's 1 metre by 140 centimetres, just to show you how big that is. It is quite a big piece. We can't even fit that into the shot. Look at that. Massive. Massive. Right, that's your Christmas trees. Let me just gather that up and pop that there. We've then got your candy canes. Oh, I like this. This is called Sweet Tooth. Again, this is huge. I'm just going to show you half of that, but look at that. I really like this. There's something about the colours in there that look really cool against that linen Panama. So you've got your 2 candy canes, you've got your pine cone, and you've got your gingerbread person just there. It looks like he's got a life jacket on or a high-vis vest, doesn't he? Here's your gingerbread person with a high-vis vest. There you go. 811170 is your item number. So when you see that from a distance, it looks different, doesn't it? I like that. Right, and then finally, you have got your gingerbread. Your gingerbread person. It might be a man, it might be a lady. We don't know, it's just a gingerbread person. There you go. Fabulous. Again, close up, looks lovely. But when you see it from a distance, when you've got all of those gingerbread, they're all there. It looks like either they're on a giant baking tray or the gingerbread people have just fallen onto a soft mattress. Yeah, sort of like just fallen into a soft mattress. 811170 is your item number, £12.99, saving £7. I don't think I've ever eaten a gingerbread man in my life. I don't think I've had a gingerbread. I like ginger, I like ginger cake, I love ginger cake, moist ginger cake, love that. But gingerbread biscuity things, not too keen on. I don't think I'd like a gingerbread man or a gingerbread person. Sorry, what was that? Oh, Ross? Ross, producer, asking me a question. Have I tried a gingerbread man? What was the question? Do you know what? It's just... Ross always comes up with lateral thinking. It's like, Janice, how do you know you don't like them if you've never tried them? Because I don't like biscuity ginger things. I hope that's a good enough answer. Apparently, Taz, director is saying, maybe I want it fresh out the oven. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know until I try. If you've got one fresh out the oven, let me know. Right. We have got some rotary tools for you and your rotary blade sharpener. Now, rotary blades are very, very sharp. So if you are buying one of these, do read the instructions that come on the back about how to put your rotary cutter together and also how to keep safe as well. In use, of course, you need the blade showing, but when you're not using it, always close that blade. Always, 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 always. I can't say that enough. Now, in this particular deal, you are getting, there you go, that's nice and safe. If I touch that, it's safe. So you've got, are they inch centimetre measurements on there? I don't know how that works. How would that work? How does that, is that when people measure the road and they go along with those, one of those metre rule things? So you oh, interesting, I've never seen that before. Never seen measurements on a rotary cutter. Well, there you go. £19.97. You've got a 45mm rotary cutting tool and a 28mm rotary cutting tool. And you've also got your sharpeners as well. But remember, when you first use these are incredibly sharp. Please, please be careful. 903 953 is your item number. Right, we've got some more things for you on the happy hour deal. This is a rip stop fabric. I think it's something similar to like a showerproof curtain or a showerproof jacket or a tent or a cagoule. You know those foldable cagoules that you all used to have when you went on school trips? And we were all really embarrassed by our cagoules, but now I bet they're really trendy. You used to fold them up and put them in a little, and then you used to zip on them like that. So it's something like that. I'm now, shall I stand this side? Okay, right, so we've got different colours for you, different colours. You've got 15 different colours to choose from. They're 2 meters, they are 2 meters. So let me try and, if I grab the end, it will give you an idea. This one is more of a, it's more of a, like a dark grey. We do have a light grey, but this is a dark grey. So that'll give you an idea. That'll give you an idea, and you can see. There you go. I wonder. Does it say whether this is showerproof? I do have some water here in the studio, but I probably need a bowl to pour it into, which I have. I could try it in a moment. We could try and get some water. Anyway, we can't guarantee it, but it's there. It's there. Okay, so that's your grey. Then we've got your green. Dark green. You can see that, your dark green. Okay. Then you've got your black. You've got your black. Then you've got your baby pink. Then you've got your orange, your bright orange. Then you've got your white. You've got your blue. You've got your navy, sorry. You've got your yellow. We've got your black, your pink, your red, your green, your blue. Is that baby blue? Sky blue. You've also got your grey, and you've got your purple. Oh no, that's purple. That is purple. That's yeah, that is deep purple. Now I do have some water. I'm hoping it's water. I've got some water in a sprayer. Okay, I've got a bowl. Should we give it a go? Here we go. So let's do that. Let's. Oh, look at the repelling. Can we get close on that, Taz? Look at that. There's a piece of artwork for you. I'd take a picture of that if I had my phone with me. Look at that. Squirting live on a Sunday morning to show you that it repels water. Do you know what? I could do that all day. Never ends. Isn't that fabulous? Now, something like this would be great for your little bags taking out. You know, when you go walking. So shower-proof. We believe, well, we've showed you there that the water just repels off, like water off a duck's back. Isn't that fabulous? Isn't that? Or water off a ripstop fabric. Right, there you go. Do you know what? I really hope that was water and nothing else. It was. But great demonstration, and showed you that we've got that showerproof. Would make a great shower curtain. Right, we've got some threads for you, but let's show you some pictures before we get there, because the threads are all the way over the other side, and we need to have a look at them. Right, we've got a lovely little bundle for you here. This is your rotary cutter. And you've got your cutting mat, nice pink cutting mat, and you also get the ruler as well. Is that a steel-edged ruler by any chance? Is that a steel-edged ruler? No, it's just a regular ruler. I think that's a regular ruler. There you go. We've got some more things to show you. Oh, scissors. Always important to have decent scissors. So we've got some dressmaking scissors. They won't make a dress for you, but they'll cut your fabric. And you've got your pinking shears as well, or your crocodile scissors. That's what we used to call them. Crocodile scissors. Used to love that. Right. And then one more to show you. We've got our Happy Essentials. Happy Essentials. Oh, Janice, get it right. Happy Essentials. Habby, as in haberdashery. £10.91, saving £7 on that deal. Haberdashery, love that. 592617 is your item number. Now we've only got 8 minutes left. I believe we're going to show you a clock. Oh, is it there? There you go. There it is. And it's going to tell you the time in a moment. There you go, 7:14. Is it really 7:49? I thought it was about 11 o'clock. No, we've got 7 minutes and 41 minutes left. Oh, thank goodness for that. I thought it was still 7 o'clock in the morning. What's happened? Right, 7 minutes and 32 seconds left. Right, I'm not losing the thread. Some people say I am, but we've got some threads for you. Now, we've got different item numbers, so which one shall we start with? Let's start with the cotton. Okay, this is your cotton thread. You get 20 threads, as seen on TV. Look at that, as seen on TV. That's not me, but you are currently seeing it on TV. Don't get too close. Right, you've got your different threads in here. It works out to be 48 pence per spool. So you've got your different colours in here. And do you know what's really nice? Do you know what's really nice about this? You've got your little spool holders. See that? So you can pop them back on in any order you wish. You can pop the lid back on. You can discard the piece of paper that says as seen on TV, because you're seeing them for yourself now. And yeah, fabulous. Great little. By the way, there's not a hinge on the back. That's just some tape to keep it in place. So you can take that lid off and put it back on again, keeping all of your threads nice and neat and tidy. So that's your cotton spool box with 27 spools inside. Then you've got your polyester. So it might be your choice to use polyester. If you're using polyester fabrics, for example, lots of people use polyester now with their stitching because it is improved in the quality. £9.99, saving £5. 383929 is your item number. And again, you've got your lid that opens and you've got all of your polyester on those little spools that keep it nice and tidy. Excellent. Let's have a look at the website. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have a look at the website. There's loads on the website for you to go and look at. We've got some great value fabrics, and we've got some matching fabrics as well. Already pre-cut fabrics, either going for your strips, even going for your charm packs, your half meters and your full meters. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. We've also got a fabric pack of jelly rolls. Fabric pack and a jelly roll. Oh my days, this is gorgeous. You've got your pirates on there, you've got your tropical, and you've got your vintage floral. That is a fabulous little kit to get, and it's only £19.99, saving £5 on that particular deal. Now, we're going to go back to the ripstock fabric. Proved to be very popular. I think it was my demonstration of the squirting of the water. So shall we go back and do another one of those? Let's do it. You've got a whole array of colours to choose from. We've had a look at this and it is showerproof. 597543 is your item number. Let's pop that lovely grey in there before we run through the colours. There you go. And let's get that squirting device. Are you ready? Are you steady? Here we go. Look at that. I'm going to really saturate this. Look at that. That's a work of art. And that water is just, even if I go close, it just runs down. Look at that. Could just do this all day. Could do this all day. But that looks great. And then you just wipe it off. But look how much water is in there. There's quite a lot. Oh, you can't see that. I don't want to tip it up too much because it will go everywhere. Anyway, there's a lot of water in there. Fabulous. Fabulous. Right. Let's see the colours that we've got in your showerproof fabric. Right. We have got your dark grey. We've got the green. Nice forest green. I think that will make a really nice... You know, if you're going cycling and you want to make some bags to take with you to go cycling, that would be great. You've got your black. You've got your baby pink. You've got your bright orange. That would make a great little jacket if you're out jogging, don't you think? Especially at night. Then you've got your white, you've got your navy, you've got your yellow, you've got your... That's quite a dark blue. Midnight blue, dark blue? Dark blue, I'd say. You've got your pink, bright pink, you've got your red, you've got your green, you've got your sky blue, you've got your grey, and you've got your purple. Right, they are great fabrics. Never seen those before. Of course, if you're going to stitch into them, the holes will go in there and it might not be as showerproof as we wanted. Just bear that in mind with your stitching. What a fabulous happy hour and what beautiful fabrics we've had available for you. You can see them all on the website. You've still got about 3.5 minutes to grab all of your deals. Make sure you check out your baskets before 10. Right, coming up next, my dog is going to go crazy because guess what? We've got Lou with us. Quilting with Dewberry Designs after that, and then Clever Prints One Day Special.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Very abrupt end on that music. It does annoy me. It's the simple things that annoy me. Good morning, I hope you're well. It's Sunday, it's 10 o'clock and you are in for a treat. These are brand new launches this morning. We are looking at Studio Light Essentials. It's Studio Light's 42nd birthday is what we're talking about as well. They had a one-day special yesterday which was absolutely phenomenal, and now is what we sneak peeked yesterday. I've got glues, I've got inks, I've got brand new stamps, I've got rice papers, I've got the watercolour paint on the show as well, and I've also got the stamp press. We've worked out if you go for the glues, if you go for the inks, and you also go for your paint palette, you're over in that flexi basket already. You can already split the costs, and we'll give you more details on that though. But whatever you purchase throughout this hour, as it is a birthday special, you're going to be getting one of these amazing dies. It's going to be a lucky dip, so you could get any one of them. It's worth £15.99. It's one per person while stocks last is what we're looking at for this one. It's worth having a little go. So one of these will be free. One of these will be winging its way to yourself. But I am not alone. I've not worked with this lady for ages. It's been months since I last worked with her. It's been less than 24 hours. It's Lou with us. Morning, my love.
Morning. Hey, I'm back again. Like I said, a rash, a bad rash.
Well, you are. There's yoghurt you can get for that.
Yoghurt.
We sneak peeked these yesterday. And this is, I only saw them actually this morning for the first time. And then when we sat down and had our meeting before the show and we looked into all of it, the value for money that you are getting here is phenomenal.
A little bit special, and I'm testing them, I'm giving them a rough time. testing them.
And that's the thing. And let's clarify all that. For the sheer fact, yes, you're brand ambassador for Studio Light. You've been with Studio Light for many years now. They listen to your input. It's not one of these that they just put you on the TV and they live in Denmark and they do, like you do our UK side. They really do listen. He flies over quite a lot to the UK.
Yeah, he was here last week.
Sits in meetings. So he does listen to what you say, and then you have your input on the product as well.
Oh, yeah, because he knows how I work, and we've got a great respect for each other, incredible respect. And, yeah, he listens, and he knows that my integrity is part of me, obviously. And he listens, and if I say, no, I'm not using it, I won't.
And that is the big
awful.
point.
I just won't. It's not fair bringing you, paying money, and it is rubbish, and I'm saying, oh, it's lovely. Nah, it don't work like that.
And we've jazzed it all up for TV, so it looks like it's 6.5
like
the tyre. And that's what I like about Lou. She says it as it is. She calls a spade,
Absolutely.
which is what you want at the end of the day. Because if you've never bought mediums or glues before, you go, well, glue is a glue. Well, you're halfway there, yeah, I'll give you that. A glue is a glue. But some glues do different things for different purposes. And if you want to take your craft from sort of bleak to unique, in our Catherine's terms, this is the way to go. In the bundle itself, you're getting your snow effect, which is super thick. It really, really is. That you're getting in there. It's absolutely beautiful for your snow. Don't put it on your skin.
No.
I have, with your allergies, I've got no allergies. I've tested it all beforehand. I have gloves on. Then we've also got your tacky glue that's on there as well. So you've got your fake snow, you've got your tacky glue that Lou used yesterday, you've got your structure paste, which has got a grit to it that you can sort of see in the part that's in there. There you go, Lou. You've got the grit that's in there, so it's all there for you, which is absolutely beautiful. Then you've got 2 parts of your decoupage glue as well that's already in there. Absolutely beautiful. Now you're getting 2 parts of decoupage glue because a little goes a long way, and you need to sort of do it underneath, and you also need to do on the top as well. It was just highlight. So I'm covered in snow now. I am covered. So why do I need all these? Why do I need your snow effect? Why do I need texture paste? Why do I need 2 parts of the decoupage?
Right, well, let's go with decoupage first. Decoupage is really big, getting bigger here, but it's really big in Europe. So you need a glue that is strong enough, but soft enough to sort of not rip your paper, but allow you to glaze and collage with rice papers. This is it. So they've sort of really thought about what glue's going to fit. That's important because you put a strong PVA or an EVA or any of them, it'll start to rip the delicate papers. You don't want that. You want to lay them down flat. That's that. The texture paste or structure paste has real structure to it. It's not a modelling paste. It has got real grit to it. Actually, I filed my nails with it yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah, because I've been prepping with it and using it in the one-day special because I love it. And it was sandable, and you can prep it by... And honestly, I even used it on my nails. So, although it won't hurt you, don't get me wrong, but it's got a beautiful texture to it. It's easy to use, and you get enough. I've got massive pots, and before I get to the bottom, they've dried out. So that's another point. And then you come to the tacky glue. Right, you put it down, you only need a tiny bit, finger on it for a couple of seconds, done.
That's good.
Because you want to grab. You want a grab. Otherwise, you stood there for half an hour with your finger on something or whatever, a bulldog clip on it. And then we've got the snow effect, which I was messing about with. I was trying to do all sorts of... You could do everything with that. Don't just say snow.
Well, no, it's not, because you could use it for gems and jewels if you want. You can colour it up. It doesn't have to be white
mix it.
if you don't want it to be. Going back to your decoupage as well, I just noticed then in that shot, one's matte and one's gloss. So you're not getting 2 pots the same, you're getting single pots, but they're going to do, once again, different jobs for you.
And with the matte, you've got like a mattifying agent in it, which makes it not opaque. It's not opaque. It has a soft sheen, a milky fluid to it. So that's going to give you an aged look, which you can glaze with. And I'm going to show you how to create glaze with the chalk inks.
I absolutely love it, and I'm covered in this snow. It's very, very busy for these. These are the very first time.
£16, is that all?
£16.45.
I thought they were £20.
It was.
Ah.
It should be for £19.45, but you are getting all of these today for £16.45 from the big name of Studio Light. First time they've done a media bundle. First time they brought us all the mediums in this one bundle, and no doubt next time we see these, they'll be individuals.
I think you're just working over 7. I reckon it's £3.50 each. That is, I think that's, how can I put it now? You know it's not expensive, and you know it's not cheap, but the quality you get and the quantity for that £3.50, that is better than I thought.
£3.29.
$3.20. That's better than I thought.
£3.29 a bottle is what you're looking at.
That's really good.
And let's be fair, if I gave you now, I said, there's glue for £3.29, you'd go, yeah, all right, I'll have some, but it's not going to be as good as he says, is it? It's not going to be as good as he said. It's from the big name of Studio Light, been in the game for 42 years. That's why I've got 6 balloons around me. That's all we've got. But it's birthday. It's the only bit of set dressing we change. But the big name. Now this, I would definitely be putting into this basket, but hold off just for a second. Hold off for me. Because remember, you're also going to get one of your dies if you go for this as well. Your dispatch date on this is from the 18th, OK? So it's the 18th, what's that now? It's next week. 8 days away. 8 days away is what to look at. I've already moved on because I'm excited for these. I absolutely love these. When we sat in our meeting and we talked about these, we said these are going to be busy. They're going to fly out the door. £32.76 is what we all thought they were going in at, which is still a phenomenal value for money for 24 ink pads. And they're chalk ink pads as well. So they're going to give you that beautiful, fine subtleness that you've got. And then I can show you the colours because I've got the colour swatches behind me. We are so busy, but nearly a third of the stock's gone already.
Do you know what? That's cheaper than I thought. I'm just sussing this out now. That's £1.
£1 a pad?
No, it's not. It's 99p.
99 pence a pad.
That's...
No, and you're getting the full set, by the way. This is not a pick and mix of pick your favourite 4 from 5.
99 pence?
You're getting all of the colours for 99 pence.
I think it might even be less, but oh my goodness me, these, you're not going to be worried if you share them. This is a great class thing, because you've got all shades.
Well, you've got all the shades. If you want them on your own, the details are just at the bottom of the screen here. They're £5.46 on their own each. Wow. If you go with the price over here, your saving is more or less, roundabout, give a few pennies, you're not paying for 2 of them. So you buy 4, get 2 free. So you're getting 8 ink pads for free. There's your pink toned, nearly. Let me point that out, just in case anyone's watching. Then you've got your leafy greens that's in there.
Every one of them has got a metallic.
Look, I don't know if we can get the sparkle on the telly, but they do glisten.
You've got a gold
and
base.
shine that's there. There you go, look at the sparkle on that. From there, we've then got your blues, and you've got that beautiful blue sparkling on. £23.76 is all you're paying for all these. You've got your golds, which are very, very busy. Just hearing in my ear now, we are worried about stock of these. We may have to demo these for... now, 40% of the stock has already gone. 45% of the stock now has already gone. 50% of the stock has already gone. You've only seen the swatches for 2 minutes. 50% of the stock has already gone with these ink pads. Right then, before we go anywhere, I'm getting excited again, and I knew I would be over these. I want to squash some rumours. I want to squash things straight away with this. £23.76 is what you're paying. Now, you know, when we said it on the last set, we say it as it is. I do as well, so does Lou. We don't pack punches. If you don't like it, you don't like it. But I'd rather sell you something that you like, and you'd come back again. If I saw these on screen now, for the amount that I'm getting, £23.64, I'd go, yeah, all right, where's the problem with them? What's up with them?
Exactly. Of course you would. Of course you would. And you'd be thinking, oh, I'd probably get 2 that are 2 out of each box.
Look, I'm going to have to stop you.
No, don't. Oh, no, it's not.
I'm going to have to stop you. We're going to go straight to demo now. I've got more to do, but I've just heard how many I've got left.
Right.
I'm down to single figures.
Oh, no.
I'm down nearly there. OK, we haven't got that many left. OK, so if you want them, get in quick. Let's go to demo now. Let's go over to demonstration, Lou. Let's use some of the inks just before they go. Right,
well, OK, I've got a piece of paper. Just want to show you. You can ink, stamp, you can blend. The opaqueness of these is wonderful, so that we can go on to... I'm flummoxed. That's not often I get flummoxed.
Hang on, Lou, stop. Don't even put it on the paper. It's technically sold out. Now, for telly laws, you're going to have to come back to play. Telly laws on this one.
I can use the stamps with him though.
You can still use that. Let me show you the stamps first of all. Let me show you the stamps, then we can go back to the ink pads. I need something on screen to show you before... I don't know either, to be honest. I don't really understand it. I just get told to move on. I'm just a puppet in this place. But they've sold out for the time being. We're currently making phone calls at the moment, but remember, it's 12 minutes past 10 on a Sunday morning.
It's 11 o'clock for them. They'll be up.
It's 11 o'clock for studio light. We may be able to get some more. Leave it with me. I'll see what I can do. Right then, stamps is what we're looking at now, and then we'll go back to demo. You're looking at 3 sets of stamps for £9.99. Brand new stamps is what you're looking at on this one. You get the beautiful rose. With the beautiful rose, you get the stem, you get the rose, and you get all the leaves, which would work wonderfully well with your inks. Because they're sort of like the silhouette ones, so the inks are going to do all the work for you on this. You get your tree. Now, I reckon this tree would look amazing on a jelly plate because it's sort of that two-dimensional. You could go jelly plate with it and really go to town.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
with your inks as well. And you also get the birds. It's the little details that Studio Lights do. You also get the birds. Then, I'm just going to flip, just so we can see what we're actually getting here. Then you're also getting... you're also going to get your beautiful tree with fence and foliage as well. So you want to go slightly bigger with the tree, you can do, and you've got your butterflies on there. All of that for £9.99. 647542 is your item number. We've still got the mediums. I'll remember. Remember, you get your gift with purchase as well. It's a lucky dip of what you're going to get from one of your Studio Light dies that's in there. You are going to get one of these. Even if you're going for your £9.99 stamps, you're going to get a die set as well. How much were the dies on their own? 15 quid, £15.99 is what you're looking at. Oh, you get a £15.99 die for free when you only spend £9.99. I don't know what. I don't know what.
Sounds wrong.
It does, doesn't it? You're only buying £9.99, but we'll give you something for £15.99 for absolutely nothing. But that's what we're going to do. It's Studio Light's 42nd birthday. They're very giving. Our Studio Light are very, very giving indeed. Right then, now we are going to go to demo. We're going to look at these in more detail, the stamps. No doubt we'll bring some of the mediums in as well. Lou, what are you up to?
Right, we're just going to do something really quick. I'm first going to do a whole landscape with the stamps, using the inks. Just going to do really simple. It's not the most imaginative landscape, that, is it? Let's go. I'm just ripping a piece of paper. Now, my advice is if once you get a great landscape shape, keep it. Keep it. So I'm just going to put a little bit of work here. Now, I'm going to go with some greens. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to blend, and you'll be surprised, I'm just going to blend with a tiny bit of, this is a dry wet wipe. And the only reason I'm doing that is to show you that if you haven't got fancy brushes and all that, it don't matter. It really don't matter. And I'm going to go with the lightest first, tiny bit, and I want to create a haze. I don't want it to be, this is a background, and I'm doing it all on my stamp press simply because it's a nice surface to work on actually. It's nice and clean, and so we could just see, I put a little bit more on, and that's the beauty of them. You can build it up, and the more you build up, the more opaque. And I'm only putting a teeny weeny bit on, I'm not putting a lot on. So there's the first layer. We could just see it there now. We've got a really light haze. I'm going to switch it over. I'm going to go down to my next one. And as things come further, as I tell you this loads of times, as things come further to you, nearer to you, sorry, they get a bit darker. And you can start to see the opaqueness now.
You can also see chalkiness in them as well.
Absolutely. And you can start to see how the opaqueness is coming through, and that's a beautiful, really lovely texture when we're looking at ink pads, because some chalk ones are a bit, I've got to tell you, some of them are a bit rubbish because they go too chalky, because they've got too much additives in them, whereas this, I feel they've just got enough without being over the top. So I'm just putting this on.
Let me change the details on the screen. I don't know if my producer's... she's very busy, bless her. If we can change the details on the screen for the stamp press at the moment. The stamp press, £16.99. That's what Lou's currently working in at the moment. I've got them on the show. £16.99, 670 853. I'm a big fan. I've only seen this recently in the last few weeks. I'm a massive fan of this new stamp press.
I'm gonna get you one for your birthday, you know.
Oh, bless
so
you.
You can tell the difference, because you were saying about it hovering.
It does.
I think it's a huge difference to it, that, because when it doesn't hover, you hit it and you're like, oh, I can't, I've made a mistake. So just put your stamp anywhere you want. I'm just going to bang it here, and I did that quick background just so you can see. And this is a brand new stamp, so it's a bit tacky, but don't worry, it won't. Just give it a wipe. And I'm just looking at that there. So I'm looking at some of the ink. So I'm just going to put a blob. You should start the other way. Don't start like I've done, but it soon wipes off, don't worry. So what you want to do really is start with light and go darker. Then if I'm just doing the tree at the moment, keep it nice and still. Now it's stuck to the card, but don't worry, that's me that. Right, just again. Right, we've got one. I'm going to put another one on that's a little bit darker and move it. So, move it across. So strong. Can you just see them coming up now? We've got this lovely, lovely... Now, in the group, you have got some dark blues as well. What I would do is just change it up now and add a little bit of blue. We're trying to create sort of like a scenery. Oh, lovely. So you can see now I've done sort of the background. I'm not too much worried about it being a stamp at the moment. I'm worried about getting some foliage on it. So here we've got some extra foliage. So what I'm going to do is just... here we go, sorry. I'm just going to clean this, only because I really am conscious that these are brand new. So I'm just going to look... Yeah, I like it there. I'm just going to take that off.
A third of the stamps.
Oh, no.
A third of the stock of the stamps now has already gone. They are brand new. They launched 19 minutes ago.
They are very nice. And the fact that... I love the fact that I've got all these different colours. All these different colours of stamps. Inks, sorry. I know I shouldn't keep saying them, but these work so beautifully. And you're not worried about getting... What's the word? You're not worried about getting usage out of them, because you know that for £1, and I'm using some of the worst paper in the world to use a dark green. So, you know, it's like, why is she doing that? Because I want you to see what you can do with them. Just going to add another little bit here. Now, if you want to, you know, give that a little bit, you can spray it with water. Oh, here we go. Right, next one is I'm going to put... Where's that? There it is. I'm going to put this back on now. So I'm going to put it back here and I'm going to use the black. Just there. Take that off. You can see the sheen. You can't see it now, but when I move it, you can see the sheen. And then I'll work on black so you can see how strong it is. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try and create like a brown colour, which sounds, why would I want brown? But it's...
I should put the stamp the wrong way. She was just stamping the back of the stamp. No one clocked it though. We were all with you. We were all mesmerised.
I don't know why. Right, I'm putting this dark red on. I know I'm a banana red. Right, the dark red. And believe you me, for £1, you've got every colour that you...
Yeah, but they've sold out though.
Oh, they have. Right, shut up. Right, well, these stamps... I think when you look at, you can say, I've cleaned that. All I've got to do now is just do that. Look how juicy they are.
Sold out though.
Sorry. Right, shut up. I keep forgetting. Right. The stamps can be placed anywhere, used anywhere. So you can use any of the inks that you've got at home. And I'm just trying to think now. I want a little bit of darkness. So you could use, what else have you got at home? Use glossy accents, all those things on top of it, just to build it up. That's better. I'm getting a bit more depth now. There we go. And just keep building up and building up. But the thing to this, Adam, is do not start too heavy, because the minute you go too heavy, it's incredibly hard. Oh, I'm loving it. Right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get some little foliage and I'm going to just hand stamp here.
Look at that, using the stamps. Very Matthew Palmer-esque.
Well, I want to show you something else as well. I don't like to waste that, I'll keep that for later. So we did this before and you rightly said, rightly said, what do you think? Can you watercolour with them? And I went, of course you can. So I've got, look at that. You get 2 colours. I'm just going to do it with the stamps though to show you that all the trees work together. So I'm just going to bring that in there, and then I'm going to stamp on it with the little bits. You get little bits of stamp extras in these stamp kits, because the stamp kits you've got, like, I can't even show you, they're like little tiny foliage, but they go on top like this.
Look at that.
So I've got that one there, and it's these little final details that really add. And I'm going to go on to white so you can see now. So I am really happy with that, and I think as a first on don't forget, brown craft card. It's got no coating on it. It's not meant for inks, really. I think, I'm just going to hold that up for you. I think that's quite a nice little.
Look at that.
And you can start to see the glisten on it. So the stamps are so versatile. Mask off the tree and continue that across. Now, if I wanted to, I would journal in these lines here, just to say, you know, like I'm having a lovely day. And I'll just show you what I mean, so that you don't think these stamps are just for like a cute card. They're not. They're really not. So along these lines, I'm just going to put so you can add your journaling like that. So if you're a journaler, just add your journaling to it. A picture here of a nice sunny day, you're done. So the next thing, let me try this now. I'm going to get this piece I used before. Now, I know, because they're so juicy, that if you are quick with these, that you can emboss them.
They've sold out, Lou.
Oh, stop it. Right, what am I going to do now then?
Do you want to do it?
Oh, no, I know what I can do. It's completely floored me.
We'll have a quick pause. We'll regroup.
I can do the rows.
We'll regroup and then we'll come back with the stamps. But the stamps are busy as well. You are loving the stamps. You're getting your rose, you're getting your tree, and you're also getting your tree with the fence. £9.99. Liz obsessed with those stamp ink pads, but they've sold out.
I know.
647 542 is your item number. And so £9.99 you spend. And then I'm going to gift you one of these worth $15.99. Maths is not right here somewhere. It should be buy these and get one of these for free. Surely it should be the other way around. But £9.99, and you're also going to get one of these as well. It's the 42nd Studio Light birthday. They're absolutely beautiful. So they're like your tag dies that you get. Let me turn them all around so you can see. They are good essentials. This is what all this hour is about. This hour is about essentials. It's about musts and needs and wants. I know, but it is though, isn't it? Like, it is what stuff that you go, oh, I need some glue. And I'll have some of that snow to do me Christmas cards and make that lovely cottage look snowy. Because you could go in with your tree, then take your snow and you can make it all snowy. You could have snow on your fence line if you wanted to. There's so much scope with it that you can use this for £9.99. If you are going for your glues and you're going for your stamps, you may want to add in some of your rice papers as well. Now, these are Lou's designs of rice papers. They've been to go hand in hand with the decoupage. With the decoupage glue. What's decoupage? Because I can see Taz. Because you've got the decoupage glue that's in the kit. It's going to work wonders with these. So how does it all go together? So we've got our papers. We'll say we've got our glue. Is it like the old school... Slap it down first, put it on top, slap it on top? I
always do double whammy, because you know it's going to contact. People think if you get glue on top, that's all you need, but where's the glue underneath?
And it's sticking down.
Unless it's gone all the way through, it doesn't. I'm going to show you, can I show you some stuff with the mediums we've got, please? The mediums, you know, the glues.
I've just got to give you the details about the rice papers.
Right,
and then we'll do it. Let me give you the details for the rice papers.
Oh, my goodness.
£9.99 is what you're looking at for your rice papers. 621541 is your item number. £9.99. 6 sheets in total of your A4 rice paper. These are beautiful. Absolutely. I remember that one, Lou.
Yep.
Didn't we do that one together?
Yep, we did. We certainly did, my love.
I love these.
Right.
That you get. No, they're beautiful. They're all on a bulldog clip, so I haven't got to worry. They're not going to fly off. They're all pinned down, just so you can see. Look, there you go. Look. There we go. Have a nice little look through them. Oh, there your papers. I love them. Love the rice papers. Rice papers for everyone. You get one, you get one. I'm like Oprah of the rice paper world. $9.99, I'll give you a free stamp. I sound like Del Boy now. Del Boy. Give you a free die as well. Popoutine. Monchou, Mon Petit Poisson Rouge. $9.99 is what you're looking at. 621541 is your item number. Now I've been given permission to go over to our Lou to look at more stuff. We've been given permission now, Lou. It's Meg. She's like, calm yourself down, people. Calm yourself down.
Right. Oh.
Let's get back to the show.
Oh, my word. Right.
We are giddy. It's...
Yeah, but I really didn't expect it to go that fast because I've got all this stuff planned and it's all gone Pete Tongue.
Are these world launches?
Yeah. Honestly, I thought we had enough for loads. And do you know what? Even my hair's gone. Look. I look like, I don't know, out of... No, it needs to be a bit longer to look like... What's the name? Bellatrix. So, Bellatrix with the hair. Bellatrix Lestrange. I love that. Ellen Bonham Carter. She's brilliant. Right. She's got wonderful hair. Right. Anyway, I've got the structure paste. So, you can use any of your inks. Now, I keep thinking, don't use the inks. Stay away from the inks.
They've sold out.
I can't. So, you get your own inks. You get your own inks. Don't get my inks because you can't have them. Because they're gone. Right, so I'm going to use an aged mahogany. And the reason I'm doing this is because I really want you to know it works. Now, mine aren't the newest, but I want to show you that you can use this structure paste and it colours so beautifully, really beautifully. And because it's a white base, you're going to get the white still come through, so it won't be dark, it will be a tint of. Now I'm going to darken it up a little bit. So I'm going to use this one now, just to darken it up, because I can. So you use any ink pads you want. I wouldn't use oxides as such, because I want, you know, you can do, but try it with this first. So here we've got this. Now what I'm going to do is just leave it like that. Normally I wouldn't. Normally I'd be going like, oh, mix it well and do this, and I'm not going to. I just want to show you how we can create a lovely ombre. And you can hear it, can't you?
Yeah,
can
you
hear
can hear
it
it scraping through.
So now what I'm going to do is just any ink pad you want, tiny bit more. And I like it because it's strong enough. This sounds so daft. It's strong enough to stick this to the counter, because there are times that I move my hand off it and it comes away in my hand. But this structure paste is really strong. It holds it, the stencil down. A little bit more. See, it's a little bit lighter, and you do this with any ink pad, any watercolour, but my suggestion is keep the water away, because you don't want to change the actual viscosity or the structure of the paint.
Okay.
You want to maintain that, we call it maintaining the integrity of the structure, but not sort of water it down. So we'll have a beautiful ombre. Now that is, let me just show you, I can put that on there then, and then do that. Don't waste it, because even if it's dried slightly, you get a wonderful negative. You might not get it all, but if you've got a water spray, you get bits. And I just love it. I just keep going, me, until it's finished, but I haven't got that luxury today. If you're cleaning this off on a piece of paper, you'll get such a wonderful technique. You see, they only do it, so I'm not going to do that. But I want to just show you how high it goes. I can do that really high. So you can just see, hopefully, how...
Yeah, here we come.
You can see how high some of those little segments are. So you're not doing like... It's not self-levelling. It's really structured, so it's a good name. So I've got the colour, I've got the structure. You can even stamp into it. So if you wanted a really detailed stamp, you could stamp really well into it. So the next thing is, I want to show you something. I'm just going to see, it's quite fast drying. So my advice is, when you're cleaning this up, don't use wet wipes or anything like that. Wait for it to dry to a point that you can scrape it off.
Oh, okay.
So that you scrape it off and then put it in the bin. You don't want to put any structure paste, any glues, anything down the drain. So now I'm going to use any paint you've got at home, acrylics, watercolours, apart from oil. Don't mix oil. We'll go to the, this one's the matte. Just going to put a little drop out. Now, I like the consistency. Come on. Come on. I should have shook it a bit. If I'm not unbunged, it's a good... Right, let me explain about... Sometimes you'll get decoupage glue and the two runner, and it goes, once you do that, it goes all over. These have got a really good, right, viscosity as well. So I've got that little bit. I'm going to add, let's go with that ink pad again. Maybe, yeah, I'll use that colour again. And what I want to do now is create a lovely glaze. Now, so I want to decoupage my rice papers. That's really nice and very, very sort of... Just, well, decoupaging is nice, but why don't you put a glaze on it? Why don't you make it look like it's like an old picture? And this is the way you can do it. So the flat glaze, it'd be slightly milky. This one, which is the matte flat one, I am now going to make into a tint. Now, you won't see it much on there, but the colour, I'll do it on something a little bit darker for you. But the colour is like a glaze.
Oh, look at that.
And it'll pick up all the textures that you want. So it'll keep textures in. It'll give it a little bit of a, what we call a light shift, so it'll look slightly opaque, but it's great for skies, this. You know, if you want skies or water.
Is that the matte?
Yeah, this is the matte. And then what you do is you put all this down like this. And don't be frightened, use an old knife, a butter knife, not one that you're going to use again. If you've got these, it's miles better. But you put that down, and I'm trying to create like a water effect.
Yeah, you see
so
that.
I just put that on there, and I just clean this up. So I'm going to have like a milky effect there. So put that down there, and then what I would do is I would go and get the gloss. And I would mix. And it's quite easy to just get rid of. You can just wipe up with a dry cloth. It doesn't. Again. Now you won't see it now. Slightly different viscosity again, because the matting agents do make a difference to the actual structure of any inks. What I'm going to do now is I've got a gloss, so I'm going to think, right, well, what do I want? So using a white ink pad that you've got, Picket Fence is a good one, anyone. And you might think, well, why white? Well, gloss dries clear, but you want it to have like a white sort of gloss. So I'm looking at, you know, the tops of waves?
Yeah.
So you don't need a lot, a tiny bit, and we can watch it again later on at 11. You'll get to see it properly dried.
Mine's dried over here.
Yeah, exactly. And you can see the difference, can't you? You can see the mattification.
So this one here is matte that we put on just at the top of the hour. This one's gloss, but that is dry. It's perfectly dry that you've got there. So that is your gloss, that's your matte, that's your gloss. There's your texture paste. There's your glue. And now look at the height you can get on your snow. I've been playing with snow, but look at the height that you can get. It's absolutely amazing that you've got there. Well, having a look at these. Let's go back to Lou.
Right, well, all I've done, while you're, well, because I was messing, you can see there's a slight difference, and I've got the light white. I can see it might be difficult for you, but I've just put the white in between, so you're going to get a shift of colour. So it's going to look like a steamy, you know, night. Like anywhere, but if you get your rice papers, you can start to add like detail on it. But I haven't got in it. But I've got this one. Can I use this one instead?
Yeah, of course you can.
Right. Okay. So I'm just going to rip now. Some of my rice papers that have this wonderful sort of colour like this, or they have this fantastic colour like this. So in the rice papers, you've got a wonderful noodle shape, which is sort of reminiscent of the sun, or they're all circles, because circles are wonderful to work with. So I'm just going to rip out what I need, just what I need. I don't need anything too perfect. I'm going to get my mat. Now sometimes it's easier to just put a bit of a blob on the top of it with an M on it, or a white pen, just say M, and then that way you know it's going to be the mat. Because if there's nothing worse, I'm just going to damp my brush. The reason I'm damping my brush is so it's a bit more flexible. The reason you don't want to do any more is because what happens is you can easily put the white, the gloss, instead of the matte, or matte vice versa. So I'm just laying a little bit down. You can see how far it goes. and it's not sort of really sticky. Now, my advice is always do both. And that way you've got contact to contact, do all the little edges, and you can see, I'm not using any more, it goes a long, long way. What you don't want is a thick glue with decoupage. You want it to be quite thin, but you do want it to stick. So if you feel that you've got not enough on the corners, just put a little bit more on. I think I might need a little bit more, just a tiny bit.
You don't want it to, because the decoupage paper is a lot thinner, isn't it? It's like, like tissue paper.
But don't forget, this. I'm using the paper, so it's going to be even harder to stick now. So what all I'm going to do is just put that on there, and then that will dry, and you can see there's no ruckles.
No, it's not.
Because it's not, you know, if they've got too much water content, they'll just go ding, 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 ding. So now all I've done, might need a little bit more glue, but that's where you can just dip your brush in or anything. I like to do this, like to get a little bit of the glue and just run it up the edge. Sounds a bit wrong that, but run it up the edge like that. And you know when you squeeze paper down, it runs out.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes that's quite an advantage, but now all I've done is I've just run it and then run it back. So that I know that edge is not going to cause me lifting or problems. So just, there we go. Now I've got the water effect. All that is a collage. Now to me that looks like a oasis somewhere.
It does. It looks like it's a beautiful. You can see the sea, especially if you've got the stamps from studio like yesterday with the ship on.
Absolutely. You could just put that as a background, but in essence, you've used your own ink pads, whatever you've got. I've used the gels, the matte medium, sorry, the matte decoupage, the gloss decoupage. I've used I haven't used this. Oh, structure paste was on the other one. So very little work, and you've got a really good start. And then you could get all your own like little, if you have like your trees, and you could build, even stamping this on like acetate and make it like a diorama. So it's quite nice. We've got the roses and the trees and everything. So I really love that. I think that's a nice way of showing the structure. Messy till the end. That's my mantra.
It's not that messy though.
No, it isn't, and it dries very differently. So you'll get the colour of the paper coming through, and it's purple. You know, it's not the obvious colour that you choose. So, right, shall I go on to something else now?
Just before you move on, let me give you a quick recap of all your mediums that you're getting. You are getting your snow effect in there. You are getting your tacky glue that's in there as well. You're getting your structure paste. You're getting your matte and gloss of the decoupage liquids. As you can see from here, there is your matte, there's your gloss, that is your structure paste, your glue, and your snow effects that you can get those high peaks on. £16.45. Everything's like extended delivery from the 18th of October. 277429 is your item number that you are looking at for this one. Busy on the stamps. Very busy on all three stamp sets that you go. Nearly 45% of your stamps now have already gone on this little bundle. You're getting the rose, you're getting the tree, you're also getting sort of the picket fence that's in there. Remember, for £9.99, not only do you get your stamps, you're also going to be giving your free gift in there as well. So you will also get one of the free gifts. It will be a lucky dip, and which you can get, but you will be getting one of these, and you'll also get your 3 stamps. 647542 is your item number. Free gift though, one per customer, and limited to one. One per customer. And why time limited offer? When it runs out, they're gone. Rice papers. We've just been speaking about these. These are the rice papers that Lou was looking at, that we've been through. I think Lou was using that one there. Is the one she was using, I think.
Yeah, the bigger one, isn't? Yeah, one of them, bigger version. Yeah.
Look at these.
Really easy to do, beautiful to work with, and so easy to. I mean, the rice papers. I quite like the designs, but the rice papers are really easy to use.
I love them. I really, really do. Absolutely adore them. For £9.99. Once again, remember, popping them in your basket. You spend £9.99 today, I will give you a die for £15.99. £9.99. Your item number for this one though is 621541 is your item number. Right, and let's go back to Lou, because I'm about to sneeze.
Sneeze away. What I've got is some different types of paper, and, you know, the stamps work differently. I've got a slicker surface, I've got a really fine surface, and I've got a cardstock. And I want to show you how nice, if you've got a thinner paper, especially if you've got the marker paper, to create a really soft and sort of gentle, she says here it is, soft and gentle sort of background paper. So on the rose stamp, we've got a lovely bud on its own. Now, I'm just going to get this. Normally I'd use a smaller ink pad, but as you can tell, I'm all over the place today. So I've got that. I've got the 2 sets of rose leaves. I'm just giving them a wipe. And the only reason I'm doing this is because these ones are brand new, and you've got like a stem. So what we're going to do is create a very simple background paper. And this is, we call these the worker stamps. First thing you must do always is check how strong, check how strong the inks are and how it stamps. Beautiful. Now you might not see it now, so I know it's not very inky. That. Now I know I need to stamp a bit heavier. Now you can use your ink press. In fact, I'll show you. It's probably easier if you use your ink press, and because if you're dexterous, like if you've got a big block like that, you're all over the place a bit. So if you just put it anywhere on your within reason, and then you move your sheet, it makes much more sense. So I'll just show you what I mean. So put that there. There we go. And I'm going to get a much better registration. And because I can now see everything and where it's going, I can make it random. Or if I don't know, can you see how detailed they are?
They are.
Absolutely detailed, really detailed, and it's like you can just see the little white edges. They're like a block stamp.
Yeah.
Really beautiful edges there. Sorry, I've got ink all over my fingers. Well, why not? Why not? You know, I've always got paint or ink all over me. I must look really strange when I go out. I can't get it off sometimes. I must look like a right scruff. Right. So I'm just going to do a little bit more. So let me just see. Yeah, you see, that's another thing is, as Adam, once you're using your stuff, you get used to it. You don't sort of remember all the good points, and you don't have to fix it. You don't have to sort of go, and that's it, it's fixed. You can sort of hover around.
That's the stamp press, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about this as well. What I also like about it, and I'm not knocking any other ones because they've all got their own places in the market.
Yeah.
But what I like about this one here as well is that you haven't got to worry about what stamp you're using.
No.
Because you haven't got to think, oh, I've got to take the foam out for that one because it's cling mounted. It's mounted on the back. It's already got the foam on, so I'll take the foam out of mine. With this one, because you've got the depth and it doesn't stamp until you connect, whether they're foam mounted, whether they're silicone, wherever, it doesn't matter. You just literally put them on, hover over, pop, you're done. You stamp it, poof, you're done again. I love it. I really do like these ones.
I think you're right there. You can just see there's so many advantages to it, and the less you have to do, like I must admit I've got one and I have to keep changing one way for another way if I got a different stamp, and I don't use it because I have to use that because I'm lazy. So I've just positioned one place. Now I've just put a light ink in. These are a lot inkier than my other one, so I know that this is going to be a stronger registration, so I want to be a bit more careful. See it?
Look at that.
How beautiful is that little leaf there? And that dodgy, I'm a dodgy stamper. Dodgy.
It works. So you do this on brown paper. This will be beautiful wrapping paper. You could do it onto ribbons if you wanted to. 50% of the stamps now have already gone. 50% of the stamps has now gone.
Can you see how much easier it is, though, to sort of put the stamp? I'm going to put it in the middle because it's annoying me now. You put it in the middle and then you move your paper around. It's just, I find the stamp press is such an advantage to use. I don't feel I'm under pressure to use it. And if you think about dexterity, having small items to hold, I can't do that sometimes in the morning. Sometimes in the morning I have to get my fingers working, and it can be up till dinner time before I can feel that I'm ready to use my hands like properly. So there we go. Having this, it's just made a new lease of life. So I've got that there. I think that's so pretty, so pretty. And then you've got all the other. You could put the bit of light leaf you've got in there. But don't just think about keeping it like that. You could make a background paper and then do a focal point. So I'll do that now just to show you what I mean.
I like that.
So we've got, you see, even the colour I made before with the structure page would go perfectly. So you could add that to it. So I've done the background. So now let's look at the main stamp, which is the big rose. Now, make sure you've got the right side. Don't do what I do. And
off this big rose, though, could you do the little roses in there, so you could do a rosebud off it if you wanted
absolutely.
to? You could
We'll try that. Shall we try it?
Okay.
Should we try it? Yes.
Let's try it.
So let's try it on a bit of card, because I think it's important that you get to see lots of surfaces with the stamps, so that it's not just me rambling on about one substrate. So I'm just going to see, do I like it there? Always, if you're using a stamp like this and you're going to add to it, always put a good space around it so that you've got plenty. I am forever trying to save paper, and I end up fighting in a corner. A bit like my craft space, it gets small. So give yourself a good area around it. I'm going to go with this now. Again, I like the colour. Bear in mind, rose leaves have the same colour rose in... No, yeah, of the rose. So the colour that the rose is also in the leaves, believe it or not. It's like a bleed through. It's weird, it's beautiful. So just delicately, and that's what I'm not saying it, I can't say it. I was going to say that's why they're so good, and I can't because they're not, we've sold out. So now I love it when you've got an ombre effect. I love it when you don't know what you're going to get, which is even better.
We've had a lovely...
Oh, look.
I ain't gone.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Oh, I feel like I should sing Tale as Old as Time.
And...
Like Julia Lansbury.
Can you see the colours, how delicate they are? They're all really stamped beautifully, but there's like a really light pink and green to the leaves. I can add now.
That.
Should I add to it?
Yeah, let's add to it. While you add to it, we'll stay with you, because I'm only going to read an email.
Yeah, cool.
It's an email that we had yesterday, but I think it sums up perfectly the stamp press. It was from Jean. She was viewing in the cold and the rain yesterday. I hope she's slightly warmer today, bless her. She's up in Scotland. She says, "Hi all, I just wanted to say that I've used the stamp press for the first time, my Studio Light stamp press. I have a number of presses, but I must say I am very impressed with the Studio Light press and the piece of equipment. I was stamping out some of Lou's moodling stamps from a former show, and this is the perfect thing to use alongside any stamps that you already have. It is one that I would recommend if I was asked. Thanks for another good show." I'm going to take that for today's show. "Thanks for another good show, viewing on a cold and rainy day." That's from our Jean. That was sent in yesterday. But that sums it all up. Like, if you've never used a stamp press before, for $16.99, it's worth having a little look at.
I tell you what, I'd rather you listen to someone else tell you what they've got with it, a review, than listen to me, because it's not the same. So here we've added a rose and a stem. So now what I'm going to do, and it's you can don't think that you can't do this with the stamp press. This is made for the stamp press because you can position both paper and stamp, and this is what I really like, because if I can't position this with a little stamp block, I don't bother doing it. So this has really opened up new things for me, and I think that's so important. I get back me sort of enthusiasm to,
you know
to
it's going to
do
be perfect
this.
every time. It's none of these rocking or bending bits of acrylic
Right.
backwards. Don't get me wrong. That's
Shall I show you? Shall we do it? Right.
Yeah, go on, let's do
Okay.
it.
Going to drop it. I've still got that much space between the stamp and the actual substrate, so I can now go.
You can see it go down, look.
And up, and I know, and the paper came up with it because it's sticky at the moment, but I know that is now.
That.
Now you wouldn't know necessarily that I had actually. I've got to clean this because I can put it on paper now. But this is, I used archival, so don't worry. That's why it's not coming off. Don't worry. Right, I'm just going to place it here maybe. And even if you don't get it right, don't worry, because you just move your paper around. You know, you can't see, when you put your stamp down, you can't start moving your paper not necessarily all the time when you're doing it the other way. Right, now there, I want to just see if I can move it and put it in that area. Done. Done. Even I'm impressed with that. Sorry, but I am.
Look at that.
And I could go over with another little stamp so that the dark, I'll put another stamp here so that the stamp darkest will be the one in the front. And you can then decoupage this. If you think that we've got that as your main piece, your focal point, and you create a tissue paper background.
That's cute.
You've got a beautiful, it's almost
a little
like...
tissue paper would be really nice.
Absolutely, and that's why I've done it on this marker paper, because this would then be such a beautiful, and if you stamped, let me get this right, think about this, yeah, that's the way. If you stamped a square round here and blended it out, and then put some dark stamps round here with, a very dark red, then decoupage this, you will see the dark red flowers underneath it.
That'd be cute.
So you'd have like a 2-layer. I mean, I could do it.
We've only got 4 minutes left.
Right, well, I'm just going to show you a little thing to create with your stamp press that is really easy to do. And we're just going to get, say, where's it gone now? Come on. It was here. Everybody look, there it is. Everybody look. Right, this is the stalk for...
Oh, we've had a lovely email in.
I'm glad they're not complaints.
No, they're not. It's very rare, to be honest, that we get nice ones in. So
Behave.
We normally cycle through when we put it to one side. Yeah, we won't read them on there. It's from Fran. Morning, Fran, my love. I hope you're well. She says, you two are my favourite combination.
Oh.
I'd like to say thank you for Lou. She's taught me so much on her shows. Hopefully one day I might get to meet you both. Have a lovely day.
I hope you don't. You might be put off.
You would be.
You know what I mean? We might chase you away.
We're not like this off telly. We're both really miserable off the telly. We're both really miserable. We don't talk to anyone. Lou's got her own dressing room. She's been here that long now. It's bigger than ours.
I tell you what, I'm thinking I need a bed here. Thinking, yeah, I'm going to go and get one of them beautiful quilts. They're too nice to lay on. Yeah, I'm going to go and wrap myself with it.
Thank you, though, Fran. Now, hopefully we'll have Dream Days back soon, I think.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I might have just made that up. But I think I've made it up as well. I don't know when they're coming back, but hopefully they'll be back soon. Because I never did a Dream Day. If you don't know what Dream Day is, we invite you to the studio. And you come and watch a show and you...
Right. They're such good days because you get to meet people and it's brilliant. Now all I'm going to do, I'm sorry it's up here, but I'll move it down. I'm just going to ink up the first part of this and not all of it. And then I'm just going to give that a little bit of a wipe. And the reason for that is I can now create a little frame, but not a frame, a sort of corner. I'm not showing you if it goes peaked. Oh, yes.
Oh, Fran, Lou's at Harrogate on the Stamperama.
Yeah.
You're on the Stamper Addict stand. You're the make and take.
That was top secret.
Oh, was it? Oh, you shouldn't have told me yesterday. Was it?
Yeah, no one's supposed to know till nearer. It don't matter, of course, it's not. Got ya.
Oh, it's not? Am I allowed to... No, I'm not allowed to put it.
Yes, it's all right, it's all right.
Let's go back to
we didn't want to put you off, so we weren't going to tell you. Anyway, I just wanted to show you that sometimes you don't realise that actually bits in your stamp set can be used for other things. And if I put that there, honestly, it's fine.
You're at Phil Martin's shop as well, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, with Kay. Oh, yeah. Just to show you. Oh, yeah, of course you can.
Can't talk about the other one.
No, you can. It was just me winding you up. But can I just show you this? I'll just put this here. Can you see? If you that there and then we've got the beautiful background with it, you can make some beautiful sort of simple. And you've only got how many? Is it £9.99 for all of them?
Yeah, £9.99 for all stamps.
Oh, well,
we've got a minute left, though.
That'd be great for clubs, your kids, everything, because they're not going to be so precious. You're going to be worried about them.
60% of this stock has now gone, though. There's meant to be another show this afternoon.
I don't think there will be.
Inks have now gone. We're trying to get hold of see if we can get any more. They've sold out. We've still got your mediums. 60% of the stamps have already gone. Your rice papers are flying. So is the little stamp platform as well. Everything's very, very busy on the show. And you're also going to get your gift with purchase as well for $15.99, and some of the things on the show are only $9.99. Don't really make sense, does it? $9.99 is what you're looking at, but then you are going to get one of these absolutely free. Thank you, Lou. Always a pleasure.
Always. Love it with you. Yeah, and we're not really miserable.
We're not really, no, of course we're never. We're like this all the time.
We are.
Always chipper, always. I'm like a gazelle when I walk off this telly. I'm like Julie Andrews walking through the corridors, singing to everyone like a lark.
I won't go that far.
Oh, right then, where's my Winnebago? Get me out of here, I'm sick of it. Right then, quilting with jewellery designs up next. Then we're going back to your one-day special. Join Janice up next.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
A very good morning to you. I hope you're well and I hope you're enjoying your morning with us here at the Craft Store. We are 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We're live all the way through until 10 p.m. every single day, and then we go on to repeat overnight. And that means doesn't matter what time you get up, if you can't sleep, you can turn on the television, you can have a look at your app, you can download that for free, by the way, or on your computer, and you can watch it and you get inspired. You can also see shows as well on Rewind. They're all available there for you, or should be, so you can watch the shows when you get your products home. Now, we've got a lovely show lined up for you, and here's the website. We've got so much product, so much fabric for you on the show. If you love Christmas, we've got some lovely Christmas panels for you. We've got some gorgeous fabrics, including the peacock fabrics and panels, which proved to be very, very popular earlier on today. We have got your layer cakes, your Hunter Star pattern as well, so you can create your quilt. Some items are available on FlexiBuy, which means you can divide the cost over 2 months, and if you add anything else to that particular basket, that will be divisible into 2 payments as well. So plenty of designs for you, some gorgeous fabric, and we've got those patterns to boot as well. And yes, you can make, create and sell. We do have some demonstrations lined up for you, and if you have any questions, you can email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. But let's not delay any further. let's go and have a say hello. That's terrible English. I was doing so well. Let's go and say hello to our Julie. How are you, Julie?
I'm very well, thank you, Janice. Very well.
All topped up with your breakfast?
Yes, thank you.
Good. We've got another great show lined up, and we've got some new fabrics and some new patterns lined up, haven't we, Julie?
We have, yes, we have. So we didn't have enough space for them on the first show, so we've brought them on this one.
Yes, so we have got everything you see on the counter. I think we're going to show you. You can jump ahead to the website. But we also have some other items as well that we'll try and remind you about. But let's start with something you didn't see this morning. If you would like to make a bag, maybe it's going to be a bag as a gift for somebody, or maybe you need a new bag, this is a great pattern for you to follow. We've also got this beautiful, charming charm pack for you as well, with some delightful fabrics. This is your happy days. Some really nice spring-like colours in here, Julie.
Autumn, but you know, spring will soon be here, and I just think the colours in that are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, do you know what? You could still have this bag throughout the autumn, throughout the winter, and you can still use the fabric in there to make and create. But it might be that you don't want to create the bag. You might want to go for this because you're loving the charm pack. You might have an idea for a project in mind. It could be a quilt to make up your block patterns. You might have another pattern at home that you want to make a bag or a cushion out of. But the bonus is you are getting the bag pattern as well for £15.99. That's 015758 your item number. Let's have a look at the bag. I've got it here, Julie. It's a lovely design. Have you got some wadding in here to make it stand
Yes, I've
proud?
used some foam stabiliser, but you don't have to. But by using the foam stabiliser, it does make it more structured and stand up. The pattern actually includes on how to put some pockets in as well, although I didn't put them in.
Okay, what, inside the bag?
Yes.
Lovely. And we've also got these ties at the side, actually. Does that allow the bag to extend?
It does, yes. So you can either tighten them up, or it could just be a little bit of decoration.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, you can just extend that bag out a little bit, or then you can bring that together, changing the look of it, I guess. And also it makes it look very decorative as well. £15.99. An easy pattern to follow, Julie?
Very easy, that one.
That's
very little cutting, because it's been designed to use the charm packs. So, you know, as you can see, they're made with 5-inch squares.
So it's going to be easy to put together.
Yeah, very easy.
Pretty straightforward, I'd say. And that price is straightforward at £15.99 for the pattern. You can use that again, and you're also getting your charm pack as well. 015758 is your item number. Right, next up, we're moving along to another bag. This is your Maryland collection. And I really like this because I love the tones that you've got in here, and also those beautiful patterns. Again, it doesn't matter what time of year you've got a bag like this. This fabric's beautiful.
So you can add different colours to that as well to make it. It's quite a neutral colour bag, isn't it?
But there's some lovely patterns in here. Some nice smaller patterns, larger patterns. We've got some nice just hint of a pattern or colour rather, so you can see that pattern there, and that would look nice with some mixer and blender fabric. Some nice golds and blacks and browns. That's sensational. It looks 3D, but it's not. That looks quilted.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's quite an effective charm pack, I think, and when you put it all together, I think it really works.
It certainly does. You've got that vintage vibe to it as well, with that almost tea-stained colour, vintage brown going through. So beautiful fabrics, excellent quality. And you also get the pattern to create this bag. If I just place that down and pop that over to one side, you can see the bag there. A good size bag, and doesn't it look fantastic? These fabrics have been made, this bag has been made up with different fabrics.
It has, yes.
But you get the idea of the design.
And on that design, you've got pockets in the front and in the back, so you've got plenty of. For me, that would be a great bag to go to a workshop with, because you've got pockets to put everything in.
Yeah, you certainly have. So the fabric that this bag is made up of is a different charm pack, but it gives you an idea of the style of the bag. Let me just turn this around for you. I'm going to pop it over my shoulder because I like to model a bag or two. But you can see it does look good, doesn't it?
It does.
And it's nice and comfortable as well. Fits nicely tucked under the shoulder.
Yeah, so you could, as I say, you can get quite a bit in there.
Yeah, you certainly. Well, I could get quite a bit of your fabric in here and take this home, can I not? No, I can't. I'm not allowed to do that. But you could. It was a nice try. I try. I am very trying. Right, your item number £15.99 is the price. Your item number 106722. Let's move on. Now we've got a pattern for you, but we've got 2 different item numbers, and that corresponds to the different mini charms. And these are very mini, but they're very, very beautiful. So shall we start with the Prairie Dreams? I do love this Prairie Dreams.
Yes, it's quite a classic range of colours. You know, with lots of burgundies and a little touch of blue.
It's a nice vintage vibe,
isn't
it?
Yes. That's the word I was looking for.
There you go. Yeah, you've got those browns in there, those golden brown tones. Then you've got your burgundy, you've got some greens in there, and then you've got your blues in there as well. 471215 is your item number for your Prairie Dreams. You get this fantastic bag pattern, and the finished size is 13 by 13 by 4 inches. Let me show you the bag. So let me pop the pattern down to show you. This particular bag is with our next charm pack coming up, but we have the details on the screen for the Prairie Dreams, which I think is going to look an absolute dream. We do have it on the model at the back of the set, the Prairie Dreams, so you might want to have a glance over there if you can, or I can go and pick it up for you. You choose, you decide. I tell you what, you look there, it's going to be like a magic trick. And then all of a sudden, hey diddle diddle, the cat did a piddle, here's the next one. Magic. Look at that. There you go. Put me in water and see if I float. So, a beautiful bag with the Prairie Dreams.
It is.
And again, with that additional, you've added like a burgundy fabric. I think that looks really good.
I've also added a little touch of gold. So with that one, I've added 2 accent colours.
Yeah.
But with the Dance in Paris, I've just done 1. So you can get different effects.
Yeah. I think that is lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. And for me, I'm looking at this. You've got that vintage vibe. I'm thinking like a 1970s vibe with this bag, with the different colours that are on there and the patchwork.
But if you added a different accent colour, you'll get a totally different look as well.
Yeah, change it completely, would it not? It certainly would if you put like a light cream or something.
You could, definitely.
Yeah, change it completely. 11.99 471 215 is your item number for your Prairie Dreams. And then the same pattern, but we have Dreams or Dance in Paris. And again, the magic happens. That one goes away, and your Dance in Paris comes forward. Isn't this beautiful? Again, same design, but different fabric gives it a different look.
It does, totally.
Now,
and again, you know, I've added a nice sort of tealy turquoise to it, but you could add a navy blue and it would look totally different.
It would, yeah. Or you could add green, you could add mustard. It's a cute little charm pack, isn't it? You can see there all the different layers that are in there. So you've got your different fabrics, beautiful patterns in here. They really are sensational. And it's that wonderful, wonderful quality as well from Moda. Your choice for that one, 059134 is your item number, £11.99. And you also get your pattern. So you choose, you decide. 2 different item numbers, 2 different little mini charm packs. So 2 different options, but they're both absolutely sensational. Right, let's move on. We have got another choice, same pattern, but choice in charm squares, your mini charm squares. So let's start with your Happy Days, and it certainly will be Happy Days as well. Just showing you different layers in there so you can see the different colours. You might see your favourite colour in there. And then you've got those gorgeous patterns. Again, a nice spring-like pattern set to this one, Julie. We say spring-like, but you can use this bag all year round. Mints in there. You've got your peaches. You've got your gorgeous reds, your strawberry reds. You've got your mustards in there. And then that goes through to your lovely neutrals and then through to your, there you go, to your blues. Let me show you the bag that it makes, because this is a great bag to have. It's an everyday bag, but it's something that, yeah, every day you'll want to take with you because it looks fabulous. But also you can put your phone, you put your money in there, your purse, for example, your bits and your bobs, your camera and whatever. But it's a really nice bag. It's a messenger bag style, so I'm going to take it and I'm going to wear it in 2 different ways. You can actually adjust the strap, can't you, Julie?
You can, yes.
Let me adjust that. because I'm short.
Actually, my husband said, I really like this bag. I'm going to use it for when he takes the dog out for a walk. He can put his phone in it.
Good point. Man bags are very popular at the moment.
Yep.
They are hugely popular, hugely popular. I don't know what the difference is between a man bag, a handbag. You don't call it a woman bag, do you? Well, you don't. You don't say woman bag.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
It's a handbag. So it's your handbag for your man or your lady or anywhere in between. You could use this for taking the dog a walk, going shopping, for example. You could wear it over your shoulder, and then you could extend the handle. I think that's what I would do. And then you could put it cross-shoulder, like so. There you go.
So I've called it a grab-and-go bag because I think that's...
Grab and go, like that.
You just sort of grab it, put your stuff in it, and off you go.
Yeah, grab it and go. In which case, no, I won't say that. I was going to say it's a steal, but I don't endorse that at all, or condone it. Right, so that is your fabulous bag. All you need is a zip, of course, and your other requirements. That is your pattern. So if you want to go and get that brilliant Happy Days, £11.99, 577 739 is your item number. The bag I showed you is not made with that particular charm pack, just to let you know. Neither is it made with our next charm pack, but it gives you an idea, of course, of what the style of bag is. This is a lovely Maryland, and again, you've got those beautiful vintage colours in here. So you go from your blacks, your neutral tones in there, some beautiful patterns, there really, really are. And then that goes to the black and the cream at the front. £11.99, 121 510 is your item number for that one. And you also get the pattern as well. So you choose, you decide. 2 different item numbers, but the same pattern for you. Right, something else that's new that we've not seen this morning. If you did join us this morning, we were on at 7 a.m, but we're back now, and we've got some new items for you. This is your Sunshine Soul.
I love this one.
Do you? Why do you love this one?
It's got some lovely colours in it, and it's not it's kind of a whimsical patterns, I think.
Yeah, like watercolour.
Yeah, that's the word. Yeah,
designed
it's like being painted.
Oh, look at that. This is fabulous, isn't it? Yeah, I really like this. So it does look like an artist has drawn, or it doesn't have to be, well, we're all artists, aren't we? If you could pick up a pen, we're all artists, however you pick that pen up. But some lovely designs. That's like a metallic style. That's nice. That's
it's
really
quite
good.
nice the way they've just added just like a little pop of colour, but when you put it all together, it does work.
Yeah, like this, very much. Really, really like this. If you're into your watercolour designs, then I think this is going to look absolutely sensational in your homes, whether you're making cushions out of it, bags out of it, quilts out of it, anything really. £15.99, 471 507 is your item number. But you do get a pattern to make something, make a quilt. There you go, approximately 53 by 65 inches. Will the charm pack make this whole quilt?
Oh yes, I think you'll have a few squares left over as well.
Oh, lovely.
You do just need to add some background fabric in.
Fantastic. You see, your charm packs can go a very, very long way. £15.99, 471 507 is your item number for that one. Absolutely beautiful. Right, moving on. How about some holiday strip pies? Wow, look at this.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It certainly is. Now, I was new to Bargello patterns until I
were
saw
you?
them on a Craft Yourself Silly show. Aren't they amazing?
They are very. They look complicated.
Yeah.
But they're not.
They're so easy. They're so easy to put together. Here's your pattern for your Bargello quilt, and it's approximately 15 by 12.5 inches. You get all of the instructions inside. Very, very easy for you to follow. So you can see that in there. Very easy for you to follow. But it's the fabric that's really going to make this stand out.
Yeah. So on the instructions, you've got a. I've actually kept it quite small, so either table mats and also a table runner.
Yeah.
But you could certainly get out of that 4 table mats and a table runner.
Could you?
And probably still have a few bits left over.
Yeah, how lovely is this going to be at Christmas? Do you know what I like about this? I love the tradition of the colours, but I really like the fact that in the background you've got that vintage, it's not a cream, it's a vintage light brown.
I don't know what you'd call it.
I don't know what you'd call that
What colour is it?
particular colour.
cream,
once upon a time, I call it,
beigey
yeah, like a
colour
beige, like a beige, yeah. But the actual design and the quality, I mean, though you can see those poinsettias, how beautiful they are, and you've got your metallic thread as well, so that really does bring out the essence of Christmas and festivity, doesn't it? Beautiful. Then we go down into the green that makes that holly stand out, and then you've also got your black fabric as well. This is luxurious. It's absolutely sensational. Look at that. Right, great price because you can divide the cost over 2 months. £22.25. 596806 is your item number for that one, and you also get your pattern as well for your Borgello table runner, placement mats, you name it, you can create it and make it. Right, next up, you've got the Hustle and Bustle. Beautiful set of fabrics in here. Quite modern looking, actually.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I would say it's quite contemporary.
Contemporary is a good way of looking at it. Contemporary. Oh, look at that. Oh, look, it's got ladies and gentlemen, and they're all out. Are they on ice skate? Oh, they're walking. Christmas time. Oh, I feel all festive-y now. And then you've got that nice little check pattern going on. Fabulous. £15.99. This is your Hustle and your Bustle. Some great design. Even that with that colour, that minky colour in the background with your dots, looks brilliant. Love a bit of minky. Oh, that's nice. Are they mice or flowers? Flowers.
Flowers?
Yeah. I'm just going to turn it to me.
Yeah, I think they're flowers, aren't they?
They are flowers, but they look like your mice, don't they? We have a quilt actually here in the studio behind our Julie that these are featured in that we'll take a look at. We'll just get the camera around there. Oh, there's that particular design that I thought was mice, but it's not. It is flowers that you can see there. Right, let's have a look at that quilt so you can see them all brought together. Look at that. Oh, isn't that lovely?
Yeah, so I've made it's a Christmas tree wall hanging, but you also get enough to make a little cushion front as well.
Oh yeah, the cushion front is just down the bottom, right where your head is. Oh, it's the way we contort our guests so we can get the shots. Right, well you can see the cushion just here on your pattern front. This is the quilt with that lovely Christmas tree. Those beautiful, beautiful charm packs. Some of them just in their entirety. That's how easy this is going to be to put together. And you can see that cushion cover just there. Or it could be something that you put your Christmas tree on top of.
You could.
You know, if you've got a smaller Christmas tree. £15.99, 364. 263 is your item number. Let's have a look at the website. We are having a very, very busy show for all of our charm packs. Let's have a look at the website. We will get to Julie for some demonstrations, but when we have so much on the show, it's nice just to take our time to go through the fabrics. Yes. Otherwise we might miss something.
Yes.
And we don't want that to happen. We don't want that to happen. We want you to get the very best, and we want you to make the right decisions as well. Right, so that's your website, thecraftstore.com. Remember, we've got a new telephone number, 0330 175 5552. If you want to go and grab a pen, I'll give you that number in a moment's time. You can, of course, purchase from us via the app. That phone number will be on the screen. It'll keep turning around, but I will give you that number again. So it gives you a chance to get a pen. Now, before we get to demo, I do want to show you what Julie's going to be using. Your Dance in Paris. Really, really like this collection. It's something a little bit different. It's nice and contemporary as well. You've got some beautiful colours in there for £15.99. That's your charm pack. And you also get your pattern as well. So that's excellent value for money. You can make and create and sell with that. And that's a 40 by 50 inches approximately for your quilt. 892904 is your item number. We do have this in the studio actually. It's remarkable. When you see that, if you are brand new to sewing, you probably think, that's a conundrum. How am I ever going to do that? Well, I posed that question to Julie. I said, how am I ever going to do that? And Julie said, look, it's just blocks. And those blocks come together to create this pattern. And it's really easy. It's the pattern coming together that makes it look complicated, but it's not. Julie's going to break down one of those blocks. It's interesting. I'm really excited to know what part of it is the block that then continues in the quilt. It's fascinating. It really is. £15.99, 892 904 is your item number for that one. Then we have got the coordination fabric. Now with this, you can buy 2 and it will come in continuous cut, won't it, Julie?
It will, yes.
This is a big piece though, look at this. Now you can see that fabulous pattern, really, really like that. Love the colours in there. It's 36 by 44 inches, some great designs in there. And do you know what? That kind of says Christmas to me. Kind of says Christmas baubles.
Oh, I suppose it could be,
Yeah, you know,
yes.
if that's your Christmas theme this year, these colours,
it could,
it could be like bauble-esque.
It could be, yes.
It
I haven't
could.
seen that, but yes,
Yeah,
you're right.
Like that, some beautiful designs.
I just think they're nice colours, and
Yeah.
this particular fabric range just moves away slightly from the florals, doesn't it? Which makes a really nice
change, isn't it? Yeah, it's fabulous. £16.99. If you want to buy 2, if you want to multi-buy, it'd be a continuous cut. So, I don't know, if you want to make curtains or blinds,
you could do that too.
It would look really nice. That would look really nice. Details on your screen for that, 187380 is your item number. Let's fold that up nicely and put that back on to whence it came. Kind of fold it up nicely. And then we've also got this lovely strip pie pack.
Jelly roll.
Jelly roll, there you go. Look at that. Looks like a licorice all sort. This is your jelly roll. So in here, it's 2.5 inches in width, your jelly roll?
2.5 inches wide by 44 inches
by 44
long.
inches. And there's 42?
40
in there, there you go. 763786 is your item number, £21.25 today, and another £21.25 in a month's time. There's a lot of fabric there, and am I right, is that the designer? Oh yeah, there you go. Is that the designer of the fabric, or just a random picture?
No, it is the designer.
Yeah, that's the designer there. Oh, isn't that nice?
Zen Chic.
Zen Chic. And then there might be some little bit of information on the back. Right, so those are your options. Let's head over to Julie now for a demonstration. What are we looking at first, Julie?
Okay, so I thought we ran out of time, but I started showing you how to do that block for the
you did?
Dance and Proud. So we've done our half square triangles.
Okay.
So we've got those all ready. There's another one there. So now we need to make the other component. I've got one totally finished here. So you can see we've got our half square triangles here. So now we need to make these 2 bits here.
Okay.
Okay. So we need 1 square of background fabric and 1 square of, what colour shall we use? Let's use this one. And just put them right sides together. So, yeah, right sides together. And I'm just going to, in fact, I'm going to do 2 of these at the same time.
Okay.
So we can get a combination of colours. And I'm just literally going to sew down both sides.
Okay.
Using a 1/4 inch seam.
So right sides together and sew down each side.
Opposite sides, yes.
By the way, if you've got any projects you want to share that you've created and made with previous editions that Jubilee Designs has brought to us here at the craft store, I'm sure Julie would love to see your pictures. It's always encouraging and nice to see, isn't it?
It is nice, yes, it's lovely.
So you can email those into studio@thecraftstore.com. And if you've got that pen, I'll give you the number. It's 0330 175 5552.
First one done. And then we're going to, actually I'll do this one first, then we can go into the next stage. So again, just sew down opposite sides using a 1/4 inch seam.
Okay. I'm intrigued to see how you're going to do this because
I know.
you've stitched both sides of the fabric.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yes, it's quite clever, this. Right, and now I'm going to cut them in half in the same direction that I've sewn the seams.
Ah, very clever, Julie.
Make sure
very
you
clever.
You need to cut it down this direction.
Yeah.
If not, it doesn't work.
Very clever.
All right. And I'm just going to press it towards the pattern.
You're just going to press them.
So, yeah. There we go. And then...
Press to impress.
And then we're going to, so we've got our 2 pieces, and we're going to put them right sides together, but you need to just make sure you've got the a background fabric against the charm pack fabric.
Right.
And the seams should nest together really nicely.
You've chosen cream, haven't you, on the project?
I've done, yeah, it's like a white on white.
Yeah.
And again, we're just going to sew down each side.
Okay. I think I'm starting to get this now.
I-
It's a very clever way of building up your patterns to build your blocks. A very, very clever way. And I guess it saves a lot of time as well.
It does. So if you're doing a whole quilt, you could just chain piece these really quickly.
Yes.
Let's do it down this side.
I do like this Dancing Palace collection.
I love it.
Yeah, it's very fresh, isn't it?
Okay, so we've done that. Now I'm just going to cut exactly the same way down the same direction.
But it's stitched on the sides.
Yep.
Right. Ah, look at that.
And there we have.
Oh, that looks great. Mind you, the one on the right looks like an eyeball looking at you.
So how quick was that?
That was very quick.
So now we can make our block, which as I was showing you earlier on, is that's just how it sits. It's just how it sits together.
Okay.
So I just need another triangle.
Did you make this block up?
Do you know, we did a quilt, yes, but we did a quilt a while ago called Line Dance.
Yeah.
And it's very, very similar. It's just that you lay it out slightly differently.
Okay.
So I'm just going to join these. With the Line Dance one, you lay it out in rows, which is why I called it lines, whereas this one we've laid it out in squares. Hence it's called Square Dance.
Hence it's called Square Dance. Do you line dance, Julie?
No. I always fancied doing
I
it.
used to love doing it.
Just do this one.
Or country dancing, I like country dancing.
Barn dancing used to be very popular
Yeah,
when I was
my friend
younger.
had a wedding and had barn dancing. It was lots of fun.
So I'll just press these open.
Oh, Julia Watts loves a bit of barn dancing. She was a right little groovy, you know.
Was she?
Yeah. She used to do the jive.
Wow.
Which isn't barn dancing, but she loves the jive and the rock and roll.
Oh, really? I always fancied doing that. So here we go. Just go down here. And there we've got our block, and then we'd lay it out. Actually, I've got another one here. And then these last two components, I won't put that one in the middle.
And in the pattern, you've got all the instructions how to do this, how to turn it. You hold someone's hand, I guess, all the way.
And there we go. And that's the block.
Look at that. How easy was that to put together? Amazing. And when you've done one, follow the instructions. You might be following the instructions for the second time, but then it's there. I mean, you can see that Julie's just put that together. Her instructions are now firmly in the mind. And again, you can start to build and create and make some amazing patterns. Fantastic.
I mean, we always put lots of pictures in our instructions.
Yes.
Because I like to visual, you know, it helps me to see rather than just reading.
Yeah, me too. Very important. Yeah, that is excellent news. Love that. Okay, let's go through the items we've got for you on the show again, because we're very busy and I don't want anyone to miss out. It's great to have your company this morning. Thank you for joining us. I hope your Sunday's going well. I really do. I don't know what the weather's doing outside. We've been inside here since 6 a.m, so I have no idea if it's sunshine, raining, fog. It might be all of the above. We do live here in the UK. By the way, hello to everybody in America and everyone in Europe as well. I hope the weather's lovely where you are, and if it's not, I hope you're nice and snug and warm. Oh, we're limited stock now for our first design for our Happy Days. Limited stock. Let's have a look at why we're limited stock. Well, it's a beautiful design, and this is something which is new. I've not seen this before, which is lovely. So Happy Days, you've got those lovely bright pastel-y style fabrics. I mean, look at that one. Isn't that gorgeous? Both of those together. Running you through the colours, you've got your mints in there, you've got your creams in there, absolutely delightful. You've got your peach colours, your strawberry colours as well, and that goes through to your mustards that match perfectly in tone into your blues. £15.99 pence. But we are limited stock. 015758 is your item number, and this is the bag that you can make and create, which is lovely, isn't it? Nice bag to make. It's simple, it's easy. So if you're brand new to patchworking, if you've never made a bag before, then this is going to hold your hand all the way through. I've got the instruction booklet here, and yes, there are pictures in there that you can run through and see. I'm not going to show you all of it, of course, I want you to buy it, but just a little preview there of your pattern, and that comes in. Yes, you can make, create and sell. 015758 your item number for that one, but we're limited stock, which means we don't have many left. Right, next up, a larger bag, and we have your Maryland charm pack. Half the stock of this has gone. Really like this, absolutely delightful, isn't it? Now, what's interesting, on the back, it gives you the numbers of the fabric. So if you then wanted to go on and buy more of the same fabric or a larger piece of fabric, you've got the information to do that. We love how Moda give you that. So this has got your vintage vibe on there. So you've got your cream background, you've got your black patterns in there. Just to give you an idea of the tones that you're going to get all the way. Actually, that looks like a chocolate cake, doesn't it? Or a coffee chocolate cake or a latte.
It does, actually.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely white cookie chocolate cake or something like that. Right, look at the design that you're getting in here. Beautiful creams in the background, vintage designs. You've got some very heavy patterns in there, which are great to work with, and then you can tone them in with some of your other fabrics. Beautiful, aren't they? And then that runs all the way through. You've got your ditzy, and then you've got your larger patterns as well. £15.99, 106722 is your item number, and that is your tote bag, but half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone. Really good tote bags. You've got a pocket there, you've got a nice little pocket there. You can turn this around. You've also got pockets on the back as well. Brilliant bag to have. If you want to put a bit of wadding in there, you can actually keep that nice and rigid is a good word. Let me get that pin and pop that there, because I don't want to spike myself with a pin. £15.99, 106722 is your item number. All right, next up, we have one pattern and we've got two choices of fabric, your mini charm packs. There's two item numbers here. Let's go for the first item number. I'll take that one away, and we're talking about your Prairie Dreams. So your Prairie Dreams, lovely vintage colours in there. I'll bring the bag in. That's what it's going to look like when you make it. Yours might look a little bit different because you'll put your fabrics in different ways. You might use a different blending fabric. I mean, if you added cream to that, it'd look totally different. Blue to that, it'd look totally different, and so on and so forth. £11.99, 471215 is your item number for that one. And then we'll move over, we'll take that one out of your eyesight. If you want both, by the way, you're more than welcome to do it. But the next one is your Dance in Paris, which is proven to be really popular. Dance in Paris, beautiful fabric, and you can see the different coloured tones that you've got in there. And this is the fabric that Julie's just been using in her design. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Let's lift that up and show you the bag. There you go. Dance in Paris. What's French for dance? Dance. Is it?
No.
Paris. Dance.
Pirouette? No.
Who?
No, that's...
Rouette.
No, pirouette.
Pirouette. Yeah, pirouette dans la Paris. Dance. D-A-N-S-E. So it's dance. So I was right. Yeah. Dance. Le dance. What's in Paris? In. Dans. Le dance dans Paris.
Pirouette sounds better.
Yeah, I do apologise. My French is slightly rusty. I do need to improve it greatly. Je m'appelle Janice, comment appelles-tu? Ah, ça va bien, merci. Comme ci, comme ça, you know. Hello, fermez la fenêtre, whatever it is. Right, okay. I do need to polish that up. It's very rude to think that everyone's going to speak English. Right, £11.99, 059 134 is your item number for your Dance in Paris. Danse de la Paris. Right, so that's your two options there. Let's move on. No more French talking, but we will have another choice of fabric for you. We've got Maryland or Happy Days. Let's start with the details for Happy Days. Beautiful and bright, happy days. Monday, Tuesday, happy days. Wednesday, Thursday, happy days. The weekend comes, ba-do-boo-doo, working my week with you. Something like that. These days are our happy days. Do you know what happy days reminds me of? Jam donuts.
Yes.
Because every time we watched Happy Days on the telly, we had jam donuts.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Aww.
So that's what that reminds me of. But you can see all the different colours we've got in there. And again, you've got beautiful patterns. $11.99. And the bag you make is fabulous for a grab-and-go bag. And it is a bag that's got a pocket in the back. You've got your zip. And then you've also got your strap that you can adjust.
Adjustable strap.
Yeah, so there you go. So that's your grab-and-go bag, male or female, doesn't really matter. Or if you're, you know, identifying as something else, that's absolutely fine. It works. It works. So that's your happy days. Then you've got your Maryland. Your Maryland, which reminds me of the cookies. Other cookies are available, but Maryland cookies,
Yes.
oh, they were lovely.
Oh, you're making me feel hungry now.
I used to eat a whole packet of those.
Did you?
Yeah, because they were proper dunk and go. Oh, they're lovely. And they were Moorish, so I used to eat a whole packet of Maryland cookies. Other cookies are available. But yeah, they've got chocolate ones.
Really?
They had the bear on the front, didn't they? Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. And this fabric is sensational as well. 121510 is your item number. And you've got a choice of those, $11.99. There you go. Let's move on. We've got more fabric, more charm packs. We're very busy, actually. Right, your next one is fabulous. And this one here is your charm pack. Again, just to show you the colour tones that are in there. You also get a pattern to make a quilt. So let's take a look at some of the fabric in here. This is a nice one, Julie.
It's lovely, isn't it? I mean, some of those, as you said, it's watercolour, isn't it? And I just... The colours are just lovely in it.
Yeah, they are. They
it's quite
are
whimsical, I
superb.
think.
They are whimsical. And I think if you like watercolour, if you're a watercolourist, for example, these fabrics are going to be fabulous for making and creating cushions or anything, a quilt in your home. And the colours, well, they'll go with any decor because there's lots of different colours in there. Beautiful. So that is your Sunshine Soul, and that is your Teardrop Quilt. £15.99, 471507 is your item number. Now we're feeling all festive. I nearly said frisky. I mean festive. I mean, might be feeling frisky, I don't know. Festive. Feeling all festive. Are you feeling festive or frisky? I mean, it doesn't matter. Anyway. We've got some lovely fabric for you and your Bargello table mat. How easy is it to put together this pattern of Bargello?
It's very easy,
Is it?
and I know it looks complicated, but it isn't. I did have some table mats that I'd made, but I really don't know what I've done with them. So,
okay, we'll have a look for them in a bit.
But I've got a sample here of, this is what I was doing with the table runner, so I will show
Look at that.
how to do that. But it's quite
Wow.
effective, isn't it?
It certainly is. Wow. That is amazing. So, with this kit, 2 payments of £22.25, you get your charm strip pie and your Bargello pattern. Absolutely gorgeous. This fabric is sensational. It certainly is. You're going to love this when you get it home. Right, 596806 is your item number for that. Next up, you've got your fabulous, gorgeous Hustle and Bustle. Again, just turning that so you can see the tones that you're getting included in here. You also get the pattern to make that lovely quilt and cushion if you want to. We have both here in the studio behind Julie at the moment, but we are limited stock on this, limited stock. It doesn't surprise me. We are very busy for this. Let me just show you that. Isn't that lovely? Look at that. Thankful. Gingerbread. What else is on there? Thankful gingerbread party time. Isn't that lovely? And that looks like it's been stitched on. So you do have all of those lovely patterns going through. Love that, but we're limited stock, $15.99, Sorry, I'll start again. 364263 is your item number. Right, limited stocks. That means if you do want that, pop it in your basket and check out. That's really important for you to do so. Right, let's head back to Julie. What are we having a look at now, Julie?
So I thought I'd show you how to do the Bargello because, like you said, I think sometimes you look at something and you think, I don't know if I could do that.
Yeah.
But it is very straightforward. So I've got I've chosen some fabrics. And if you have a look on this finished sample here, let me just show you, you get this wave fabric, and that's the way I've chosen the colours.
Okay.
So I've started off dark and I've gone into the light,
yeah, and
then I've gone back out again to the dark. Yeah. So with the table mats you would only need 6 strips, but if you want to make it deeper, then you add more strips.
Yeah. Do you know what? I think it'd make a really nice dress or skirt, don't you?
Well, you could do, yes, actually.
with that Bargello pattern.
I think you'd have to line it, possibly.
Yes.
Because otherwise you've got lots of seams.
Yes, you're right, yeah, of course. But it would
But you could actually, or interface it, that would sort it.
Yeah, yeah, or a coat or a jacket. It would look sensational in that pattern.
It would indeed.
Lovely.
So, what I've done is I've sewn all my colours together. As I said, I've gone from dark through to the light, and then I've come back out. Now the other thing you need to remember, these two we're going to join together, so they'll be sitting next to each other sometimes. So I'm just going to, when we join our strips, I like to go in opposite directions, so I'll join this, sew down this direction, and then I'll sew back up this direction, and I'll alternate that way.
Any reason for that?
Because sometimes you can get a little bit of a bowing, so it keeps the fabrics straight. I'm not quite sure why, whether it's some way you pull it through the machine. I'm not quite sure.
I get that, yeah.
But I don't know, but that's the way I do it, so to prevent that. And then we're just going to join it together down the centre. I won't join the whole strip because we don't need all of it. I mean, if you were doing it, you would join the whole strip together, but you...
Now, Julie, because we've got different coloured fabric, all linked together for this Bargello style, what colour cotton do you use?
I always use a neutral.
Okay.
For piecing. And it's funny you should say that, because I started off dressmaking, first of all.
Did you?
And you always use the colour of the thread for the fabric that you're... But when you're using patchwork, I always use neutral because there's so many different colours in it. So
would you use like a white? Because that would show up, wouldn't it?
I tend to avoid the white. I'll use creams and greys.
Right. Good
it's
point.
quite interesting because one of my customers said to me, and it's true, she said when she was like me, she started off dressmaking, but then when she started doing patchwork, she used to change her threads all the time.
Oh no, for each fabric. Oh, we shouldn't laugh, but
no, but she
seriously.
said she laughed. She said, I didn't know any difference. She said, then somebody said, just use a neutral colour fabric.
Oh my goodness, I bet her quilts were lovely at the start with all the matching. I do need to tell you
at
home, we are limited stock for the Bargello Christmas fabrics, limited stock. It doesn't surprise me. These are absolutely delightful, but we are limited stock. I do want to show you some other Bargellos though whilst we're here. With this being limited stock, you might want to help yourself to some other patterns. We've got the barley, nice and bright and summery. How gorgeous is this? And you get your lanterns quilt pattern, but you can make Bargellos out of that if you want to. £44.99. So that's your barley strip pie with instruction booklets. You've got all those lovely, they're similar to like batik styles, but they're, you know, that barley vibe to them. 090179. Then you've got some more strips. These are the Colorama strip pie. We'll change the picture for you. £44.99. Oh, it looks like my TV's gone a bit funny. Do you know what I mean by that? It's like a really nice ombre effect. Okay, that's 798,989, £44.49. Divide the cost over 2 payments of £22.25. The Christmas has sold out. Not Christmas totally, don't worry, we're not cancelling anything. But your Christmas Bargello quilt and fabric has now sold out. So we will say ta-ra-ra-bum-die to that, and then we'll just bring these in together, but we can carry on with the demonstration, but we have said goodbye to that because it's now sold out. But you can, of course, use another strip pie to carry on making what Julie's making. Back to Julie.
Okay, so we've got it all laid out, and I'm just going to... Oh, I've lost my rotary cutter. Here it is. And then we're going to cut out. So we've gone from 1 inch, 1.5, 1.5, and then gradually we're going to go up, and then we come back down again in size. So I'll just...
Actually, it's a good point to make. If you are using a rotary cutter, lock it after every single cut, because if you do put it down and lose it, if you're then fumbling around your fabrics to find your rotary cutter, it's not a good idea.
And when they've got a new blade in, they are very sharp.
They are, so do be careful.
So, here we go. So now, this is, we'll put it here, and then we're going to work back this way so I can see that the black one is, I'm going to turn it around that way as well. The black one is going to go here. And then we have a red one.
They're like steps, aren't
It
they?
is.
Not the band, of course.
Go there. And then we've got, so we're carrying on the pattern. And then we can just undo at the top here. I'll just, don't do this because I can't find my, you can use your seam ripper. So that goes there. Oh, actually, I've done that one wrong.
Go on, Julie, give it a bit of way.
So there we go. And then this one there. And then we can see we're going to undo this one here.
Go on. Look at that.
Sorry. I wouldn't do that at home.
No,
I've put
I know.
my seam ripper down somewhere and I'm not quite
You'd
sure where.
never rip them like that at home.
No, I wouldn't. And that's how you get your thing. And then we just draw them in rows. And that's how you do it.
Wow.
You just keep going. And of course, you can keep making it as long as you want.
Yeah.
If you want it deeper, then you need to add more strips to it before you start.
Yeah. Wow.
And that's it.
And that's how you make your bourge yellow. Well, we sold out of the Christmas edition, but we do have the other strips available for you, but we don't have the bourge yellow pattern to go with that, do we? But we have the strips that you can make your bourge yellow patterns from. So that might help you. So the barley strips, let me show you these first of all. £22.25 today, then another payment in a month's time, 090179 your item number. And that's available on Flexi Buy. That's available on Flexi Buy. And then the other one available to you is Colorama. Colorama. Sounds like a cartoon, doesn't it? Colorama. And there you go. So you've got those nice little ombre style effects, which are lovely, which is great. And if you want to go for any of those, you will be able to find them on the website. Or if you give us a call, someone in the call centre will take you through your options if you want to go for those, which is a good way to buy. Now, I would like to show you some items that you saw earlier on, which are absolutely fantastic. I do like them. Oh, I love going for a walk in the woods, and I love seeing animals out in the woods. I really, really do. Big grizzly bears, not so much. But what we've got from a distance, fine. But we've got your Christmas tree, which has been decorated. You've got your red cardinals on there as well. In America, the red cardinal is their version of the red robin. It's their Christmas bird, not one that they put in the oven. And then you've got, coming down from the tree, let's see what else we can see. What else can we see in there? Oh, I thought that was a rabbit there, but it's not. It looks like a donkey, but it's not. It's just the back of the tree, but hey. You've also got a doe, a deer. That's a female deer. You've got your fox looking up at the cardinals, just there, little fox. Should I pick this up? What's in the, oh, I think it's the bag that's in the way. And then you've got your coal tits at the bottom, and your bunny rabbits, and more deer. There you go, which is lovely. There you go. I love that, it's a great price. £14.49. They're all coming together to look at the tree, and then they'll stick the fairy or the star at the top, and Christmas will officially begin. 889 661 your item number. Absolutely love that. We're now going to do something called a live walk. This is interesting. This is how it goes. I clearly don't know how to do a live walk. Is this all right? Or do I have to go and then stop? Where am I going now? If I go here, I'm going in front of this, and if I go back here, I'm behind there. Shall I go here? There you go. Got a new director today. Oh, he's doing a great job, but we've got Hannah as backup, so we're fine. Right, look at this scene. So we've got that Nordic-looking church. We've got the stags just surrounding it. We've got that lovely bridge as well over water. It's not a bridge over troubled water, don't worry. It's a bridge over reflecting water. And then you come down and you've got some more deer and your stags. Isn't that a lovely image? How wonderful is that? And again, it's a great price at £14.49. Julie, these are wonderful. What would you do with these?
So I've made into a quilt.
You
so
have, which is next door, actually.
And one I've made into an attic window quilt.
Oh, can we have a look at the window attic quilt? It's just next door. Again, I will say we do have Hannah on backup. Oh, bless them. They can't hear what I'm saying. They're too busy chatting. Have we got... Can I have a look at this? I'm trying to live point walk. It's not working very well. I'm going to fall over in a minute. This live leaning. This is your attic window. Isn't that lovely? What a great view to have every day.
It is, and that's what it's designed to do. I thought that particular panel worked really well. So it looks like you're looking out onto a nice snowy scene.
I mean, if you live in a basement or something like that, hanging that on the wall would be great.
Yeah.
Just don't try and go out of it or open it. It's lovely, I love that. £14.49, 844 599 is your item number. We've got about 4 minutes left, Julie, so what can we have a look at?
So I thought I'd show you how to make the quilt that uses these lovely bally pops. And I think there's a sample under here.
I shall grab that and then realign myself. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, right. I don't know. I don't know which way up to hold. It is the other way. I thought you was going to say that. I need some step ladders. Look at this. That's amazing. I don't know what I'm doing behind here, but I'm on my tiptoes. I'm trying. Does that look okay at home? I don't know.
That's fine.
That is amazing. That is beautiful.
The nice thing about batiks is that you get a lovely. You get a lovely colour flow, don't you? Get the movement in the colours.
You do. You certainly do. You certainly do. Oh, thanks for accommodating me, Julie. Bless. It's like I'm on day release. Right. Julie, what goes?
So the first thing you do is you take your strip and keep it folded. I'm just going to cut off the selvage edges.
Day release or I've won a competition, one of the two.
And then we're going to, all the measurements are in the pattern. We're keeping it folded, so we're cutting 2 at a time. You'll see how quickly this comes together. And I always say, you know, it is really easy.
Yes.
Because we're sewing in straight lines. So there we go. So that's our first bit. If you lay them out. And then we need to cut ourselves some grey fabrics, which I've already prepared.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
But I don't know what I've done with them.
What are you looking for, Julie?
So I got all. Oh, here they. No, I got all prepared, but oh, here we go. So to get that design, you just add different sizes of the fabric on each side, like this. And when I know it looks a bit lopsided. Oh, that's because I've got it upside down. Those bits go there. Those bits go there.
We've got about 2 minutes left, Julie.
Okay. So that's. I won't sew them together, but you can get the idea.
Yeah, I see that.
That you could do that. And then just the little squares at the bottom is done like this.
Oh, you see that little pop of colour in the middle?
And that's those are the 2 blocks
Yeah.
that make up that quilt, and that's it.
And that's the quilt that's behind me now, because I've hung it up for you to have a look. So those are the 2 blocks. Now it all makes sense, so we can see that. That's the block that Julie was referring to just. So there's one of the blocks just there. And then that's the other block. And then you sew them together and you come up with that fantastic pattern. That is lovely, isn't it? And is this using the barley?
This is using the barley, yes. And there's also the Colorama, which again has got the lovely colours.
Yeah, the Colorama is gorgeous. Both are available. Isn't that lovely? Then you just need to get your filler fabric and some backing fabric, and you're away. Yeah, really, really nice. Love those. Love those. We've had a very, very busy show. Oh, look at me walking and talking again. We have had a very, very busy show. Julie, when are you back?
November. We're in October, aren't we?
We are in October, you are right. The 10th of October.
I think it's like the 3rd week in November.
Lovely. Well, I can't wait to see you back again. Have a safe drive home.
Thank you.
And have a cup of coffee before you drive. You got up very early this morning. Stay where you are, though, because we've got plenty more coming up for you after the break. Right, Clever Prints One Day Special is coming up next. Jelly Bean Crafts Inspirations with our Karen Keats. And then we're back with Studio Light Mixed Media and you with us.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
A very good afternoon to you. It's 12 o'clock and it means we're going to have another look at our one-day special. Oh my word, what a one-day special first of all it is. I think the penny has now slowly dropped of what you can do with the one-day special. We've had a phenomenally busy morning with this. 3/4 of the stock now of our one-day special has already gone. You are getting so much value for money in this one-day special. It's unbelievable. You've got stamps, you've got dies, you've got stencils in here. Most of them are still clinging on individually if your budget won't stretch for the full collection. But you are getting a half-price collection. £64.95 is what you are saving on this bundle. It is a half-price deal, but you're paying £64.94. We've also put it onto 2 interest-free flexible payments as well for you of £32.47 today. Now, we've rethought about the show, because we've got quite a lot to get through. We normally show on the website. We've got some cracking little deals on the shows as well, some massive savings. Treat this as like a one-day special savings show, is what I would. If you need to stock up on stencils, if you want to stock up on stamps, what else we got? We've got a pick and mix on dies on the show. Ridiculous savings on them. This is the one to look at. Jump ahead of me on the website or tap the app with the quickest way, but I have got them all in the studio and we will be going through them shortly. Talking about something else, or someone else that we've also got in the studio as well. Her very first one-day special, 3 hours down now. She's on to her 4th hour. She's on the homeward straight is where she's off to before final call with our Catherine. Shane, how are you, love?
Hello, I'm very well, thank you.
How are you finding it, your one-day special experience?
It's fun, yeah, really enjoying it.
I think you're the first to say that, to be honest. It's fun. You know, because you are doing so many TV live hours, you have to keep your demos fresh, everything's on.
Yes.
But this is, I suppose, the fun of sort of being on a design team or getting the stamps for the first time. It gives you fresh eyes in what you can do with the stamp collection.
Yep, and I like to try and sort of show all the different ways of using them. And when you've got such a vast collection like you have here, you've got so much to play with that you can just do so many different techniques and different sorts of projects. It's fun.
No, it is, and it's fun to watch, and this is the thing, it is fun to watch because when you've got a one-day special like this, there is so many little things you can do. Let's start with your stencils first of all, so you can see your stencils out and about, and then I'll show you some finished samples. So this is your So Sweet stencil that you've got. How beautiful is that? But we said this morning you could use these for like crackling bonfires if you want. Now obviously yours will not come with a label across it, okay, that you will get a full stencil. I just want to point that out, we had messages in the break. You will get a full stencil so it's not stopped halfway through. But you could have a crackling bonfire. This could be a Valentine's background if you wanted it to be, that's also in there. The next we want is, as we said this morning, I see, and the more I look at this, the more I see space. The more I see space, I see fireworks, I see Catherine wheels that's in there. I reckon if you turned it that way, had a little rocket ship around here, you've sort of got the aftermath of a rocket exploding off into space that you've got there. You've got little satellites. It's actually 2 lollipops and sweet wrappers is what you're actually looking at. And then from that, your third and final stencil that we have, this is your biscuit stencil. But I can see honeycombs. If you've got little bee stamps or something like that, you could put these around this, and this could be like the hive that you've got. You've got your little chocolate drops that's on there. You've got your smaller biscuits on there. You've got that well-known party ring that you've got there as well. I said it already, yeah. I couldn't get around it. Party rings. And then, there's a lot of biscuits. I don't think Party Brands is a brand. I don't think is Party Ring a brand? Is it just a biscuit?
I think it might be a brand, I'm not sure.
Jaffa cake, digestive, chocolate bourbon, custard cream, moo biscuits, cow biscuits, whatever they're called, milk, what are they called? Nice biscuits, niece biscuits. Depends where you're from. They're nice in my house. Anyway, I digress. Then we move on to your dies. Do you have a favourite biscuit before we get onto this?
Chocolate digestive.
A chocolate digestive. Oh, I'm partial to a ginger nut myself.
Yeah. Or a fruit shortcake. That's another nice one.
Fruit shortcake?
Yeah.
Never had a fruit shortcake.
No.
What's a fruit shortcake?
It's like a shortcake that's got little bits of raisins in it.
I am. Let's do this, Adam. Let's get back on track. I'm a big fan of Stollen at the moment.
Oh no.
Oh, I've had 2 boxes in the last 2 days. There's some in the. Oh, my director's never had it. There's some in the green room. I've got some with me. £64.94 is what you're looking at. These are the dies that we're looking at now. Run to the green room. It's there. You're getting sweets, and you're also getting your ice cream cone. But as we said this morning, you could turn that into a rocket quite easily that you've got there. You've got that flame as well, or that well-known emoji. Then you've got little bows for hair that you want to use. You've also got your trees that you've got as well. Sweet treats. Now, I'm guessing the top bit is the waist, necessarily what you would class as waist, and you'd want the bottom bit. But with this, you get sort of, get twofer.
Yes, I would say that both of them were actually
usable.
Usable, yes.
And then the same with your treats as well. So maybe you want to do trick and treat. You could do that with this, or sweet treats that you've got. Then this bundle goes on. Then you've got your flowers. You've got your beautiful rose in here. You've got your lovely menu. Now you could. Your lovely will be spelled correctly, by the way. Apparently, I've just been told we're missing an E in lovely, but yours will have the E that's in there. You've also got the menu as well. You've also got the sort of the cones. Now, we said these were flakes, and I can, for the life of me, can't remember what we called them this morning.
No, neither can I.
They were a well-known
Cappuccino
biscuit.
stick or something.
A cappuccino stick. That's the one. We had someone call the call centre to let me know about that. You've got you've got strawberries that are there. You've got your little cupcakes with the outer edge as well. So you've sort of once again got a two for here, because you could just cut out the outer edge and get rid of the centre if you wanted to sort of ghost it, or you could use it as stencil and paper piece back in. Adore them. Then there's more on top of all that. That's only the bottom row. We then go into the 55 stamps that you're going to get. So you've got your lollipops, your well-known twisty lolly, and also that fabulous lolly that you can get with your hundreds and thousands that's on there. Then you've got your Knickerbocker Glories and donuts and sort of your fruit lolly and the well-known loaves. But you've also got borders. I don't know if you can see the borders that you've got there. So you've got strawberries to make borders in there. You've got sort of candy canes if you wanted to use those as well. From those, we're also then moving on to our cakes. You've got the beautiful large cake that's in there. Now, this could be a birthday card that you're going to use it for. You've also got a slice of cake. You've got sort of the blancmange/jelly at the bottom. Once again, with more borders. So you've got the hundreds and thousands toppings. You've got the apples. You've got the little cupcakes. Then this stamp is huge. The amount of decoupage that you can do with this, and when you get it home, is absolutely amazing. You could go bigger and bigger with this. You could go quite Carmen Miranda with it if you wanted to, with the fabulous headdress that you've got on there. You've also got your lollipops on there as well, also sort of like your flumps if you wanted them to be. But they could also be flowers. They could also be space planets. Really think outside the box with these. Don't just see them as sweet treats. Really do see them as so many more things. Then as we move on to the other girls as well, yes, she's got a cake on her head because it's a headband, but you could change that for a bow. You could change that for the little chocolate drops that you've got in there. You could change it for the little pastries that you've got in there. You've got the small cupcakes as well. Once again, you could turn them into little buns, bakery buns, and then you've got the larger girl herself, which is absolutely beautiful with these ones. Look at all of these. £32.47, 714 133 is your item number for this one. I do adore, really do like these stamps. Just quickly before we move on, what is it about this collection that you enjoy as a crafter?
I think it's fun. I could use it for just about any occasion, because you have cake and ice cream at parties, you have cakes for anniversaries, weddings, Christmas. So how you colour them will determine how you could use them. And there's just so many different elements on them, so you can really sort of layer up. You've got your decoupage with the girl with the ice creams. So there's so much you can do with them, and you can go really, really bright and colourful. You can use shrink plastic and really shrink them down, make your own little embellishments.
Well, that'd be nice.
There's so much you can do with them.
There is so much, but you need to get them home first. £32.47 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. 714 133 is your item number. Right then, this is where, if you thought that was a deal, wait till you see the prices on these. These are like ridiculous prices. £9.96 are going to get you all 4 of the stencils. Now, you've got 2 choices. We've got set 2, first of all. We've got 2 or 4 is what we've got. So if you want to get hold of set 2, your details are on the screen at the moment. So you've got things like your eyes in there. We've then got your numbers and stars that are in there as well. I like that one. That would be beautiful wrapping paper and backgrounds. Then you've got your geometric square rectangles. So maybe you just want to make that would be nice in journals, because if you go around and with your micro pens just around the boxes, you could use those for maths and laying for sentiments and stuff.
And basic shapes like that are always really good just as backgrounds in things like your art journaling, or for anything really, just really good background patterns.
I do like them. Then you've got things like Dream and Wish with the sort of basket weave that you've got and the kisses. That's set 2 for you. Set 4 that we've got on here. Now with set 4, once again, you get so much in here, like the old board games that you've got. So these would work with the sweet treats that I've showed you earlier. So you've got the kisses in the circle, but maybe they're not kisses, maybe they're just a background that you want. All these little geometric shapes that we've known to come and love, that are sort of helper-outerers, that sort of sit in the background, but without them they just enhance your work. But if you didn't have them there, you'd sort of miss them.
By building up your layers in your work with stencils, it just gives it so much more depth, and then when people are looking at it, they just spot maybe a little bit of this pattern, a little bit of another pattern. And they're just the sorts of stencils you just have on your desk all the time just to use.
As you can see, you're also getting the masks as well with some of them. So you can do sort of a background and then you can put that on top and you can go ink again. So you're going to get that clean and crisp line. £9.96 for this one. £22 saving. 447094 is your item number for your stencils. From your stencils, though, a pick and mix of stamps. A6, £10.97 for any 3 is what you're looking at. So first of all, we have your wishes tree, your wishing tree that you've got here. So that is your, look at that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It really is. And if we spin it around, look at the size of the stamp. Your inks would really do all the work for you on this one, I feel.
They will do, and I'm really surprised that some of these are still here actually on the price, because the flowers in particular I just think are absolutely adorable, and I'd use them on everything.
Well, they really are. Let's talk about the flowers. Your next one is your sunburst flower that we've got on. A nice size stamp. They're sort of true to life of the form that you've got from, but you've got that beautiful sunflower. That doesn't have to be a flower, that could be a sun. Take off the stalk and you've got the sun. There. You've got those small little arrows that could be little falling petals if you wanted to be. You've got those beautiful dandelions with the detail of the dandelions. So you go in with your greys and then go in with your pencils. It would really, really work. And even these small ones would work, because you could take them under the sea. You could have them hanging down if you wanted to from the tops of your cards. £10.97 is what you're looking at. Up next, A Little Bird Told Me is our next one. Once again, that funky design. If you like colouring, I like this one, because you could go in with your micron pens, you go in with your inks.
You can, but also because there is so much detail in that big flower stamp. If you had a really lovely colourful background and you just had that in black and white, because it's got so much detail, I think that would just look beautiful as well.
It really, everyone is fine up with me. I didn't even not even know I touched it. £10.97 for that one. Then up next, we've got your clover that we've got on here. Now, I like this clover because it's sort of, you could sort of go quite butterfly-esque if you wanted to, or you could go sort of dancer-esque.
Yeah, it's really, I like this one. It's like sort of got a fluffy look. It's got a really beautiful sketchy feel to it, which I think is really pretty.
It really has. And then you've got the flowers that run around the bottom, so you've also got the beautiful border flower that you've got there. I could see sort of lavender with these, if you wanted to go sort of lavender colours, or you could go sort of pampas grass.
You could just, whatever colours you want to do those in, they're just going to look beautiful.
From there, we then move on to your textures too. These, once again, this is something that you sort of need.
You can never have too many textures. I know somebody's got a lot of texture stamps. They're just handy, they're great filler-ins. I've done things where if you just stamp lots of different textures on a piece of tissue paper, you can make your own sort of rice paper type backgrounds.
Nice.
They're just so useful.
Let me show you the textures just so you can see what you're getting. It's a bit colourful. So they're all the textures that you're going to be getting on there. So I can sort of see your magnifying glasses that you've got in that one if you wanted to go down that route. You've got your ink splats that's on there as well. You've also got your sort of Hessian that you've got. Love these. Remember, it's going to pick a mix of any 3. Moving on across next, you've got Doodle It. Another 2 sets of flowers. So maybe you're just going to go for all the fancy, maybe you're going to go for the real flowers, and they're going to be your 3. So you're going to go for the sunburst, you're going to go for this one, and you may have gone for the tree, because they've also got that same sort of style to them.
They have. They're it's just so useful. I mean, you can put flowers on so many different projects, and they will never go out of fashion, ever.
I really do adore them. From there, sort of your fantasy flower that you've got now. This is your rose hip that we're looking at the moment. So once again, I can see so many different things in here. I can see bees in here as well, especially some of the top ones in there. If you're going for some of the happy hours with the monsters, you could use these like little monster's eye that you've got there as well with the little stalks. Because it's all the added details that you can sort of add, because that reminds me of sort of like a hairline. So if you turn this one around, you've got that circle. You could sort of go Monty fantasy hairline that you've got there.
You can do. Also, I think it was Charmaine's made a card where she used the circle flower and then the sort of the fluffy bit. You can put that on the back and make it into a fish.
Yes, like these. Last but no means least, flowers and textures. Here's what we're looking at the moment. Your beautiful flowers and textures. So you've got that cascade of flowers, which is all one stamp. Then you've got the bit of text, but there it's the print I like.
Yes.
It's like wood grain, it's zebra print, it's tiger print, depending on the colours, if you want to go down sort of jungle route with it. I personally would use it as wood grain for some of my stamps. It's working out to be $3.65 a stamp set.
It's unbelievable, really.
You can't buy stamp sets for $3.65. You've got a £22 saving. It's a big name of Clever Prints is what we're looking at with these as well. If it was me personally, I would definitely be going for the tree and I'd be going for the flowers. So I'd be going for this one. I'd also be going for this one. That would be my first little bundle, because then if I wanted to look like cleverer than I actually am, do them in grey, a couple of pencils and it'd look like you've sketched them. Then I'd go for the doodly flowers, because you can't really go wrong with them, because if you leave them on a card on their own, they say so much because they can pack a punch depending on the colour that you use. So I'd definitely be going for those two. And then I think I'd be throwing in something like the butterfly one, which was called the pinwheel that you've got there. Absolutely love them all. I really, really do. They're absolutely beautiful. I think there is one more that we've not got out. The pinwheel that you'll find on the website as well. It's just on my paper, that's all. £10.97. There it is at the bottom. There it is. So you've also got the pinwheel on the show. So if you want to go for that larger butterfly, that would also work as well. Something else that I've got so much to cram in. So much to cram in. Our happy hour for this hour. This is Secret Weapon Sims that we've got here. Very Bond-esque. There she is, our little Lou Sims. But they come beautiful mounted stamps that you've got in there, but you've sort of got the flower pots. Once again, would work with the pick and mix of the flowers.
They would, yes. And I'm just looking on there, those sort of circles in the background, fabulous texture again, just for everything.
Well, really, you got some like cogs that's in there. This could be like a little colour wheel or a little mind chart that you wanted it to be. So many things that you can do for £9.99. Right then, now it's been rebuilt, let's go over to them. I didn't even touch them. Now this is £40 is what you're saving here. £40. You're choosing any 3 die sets for £19.97. It's an absolute ridiculous price for all of these is what you're looking at. Your first one that you've got here is the flower at the top. Sorry, I'm going to sneeze at the time. You've got an outer edge. I love what you're getting with these because you've got that beautiful flowers. You've got the central one. But the middle one, these would also work with the one day special with the cakes and the sweet treats.
They would. I mean, the little hearts that are in the outside, I mean, there's dies in the sweet treats collection that would just match in with that beautifully as well. And the heart stencil. So they all do, everything just mixes and matches together.
It's like a folk heart, which I really love.
Yes.
It's not your traditional heart, it's a folk. I'm trying to stifle a sneeze at the same time while talking. It's very difficult. So you've got that sort of folk heart that you've got in there. Love this. This might be one of your pick and mixes. Then from there, that's called Bloom and Grow. From there, Flower Power up next. So you've got your beautiful Flower Power that's on there. Have you noticed? Matches with the stamps. Matches with the stamps that I've just shown you, especially this design that you've got here. and you've got the grass at the side that you want there. You've got the flower and the power in your die form, which we lift it up to so you can see the bottom. You've got your flowers at the bottom as well. You're getting a lot of metal here. You're getting a lot of die for £19.97.
It's an amazing price. I mean, you said that that could be grass. I mean, I was looking at it the other way up, thinking it could also be like icicles or dripping paint. Like,
yes.
It's just whatever you want to sort of put into them, you know, whatever you see.
Put it on your cards, go with your one-day special. It could be dripping icing.
Yes, or icing.
If you wanted to go down that route with it. Then you've got Blooms and More up next. So this is your Blooms and More die. So you get the beautiful flower, the sort of honeycomb that goes along the bottom, the leaves in there. If you cut those out a few times, I reckon they would sort of create a circle so you could sort of interlock a beautiful flower.
Yes, they would, definitely. That would look really lovely. Ooh.
Oh, Adam. Up next... we've got colour. So this one is called colour. You've obviously got the colour that is in there, the word at the top. You've also got the flashes. But I'm seeing trees. I see a Christmas tree in it.
I was just yeah, I see that as a fir tree. But it could be a feather, it could be a leaf, could just be a pattern.
I don't really know what it is.
Background.
It's like a little whoosh that you've got there. You've got your love in there as well. Love these sets of dies. So much size. You can choose any two of these. Your next one is called art. I daren't touch anything. The next one's called art that you've got. So this is your arty one. Maybe if I spin it that way, you'll be able to see what it actually says. So that is your art die. Once again, dripping. Take out the word art and use that on the front of your cards.
Yeah, and the one at the bottom makes fabulous border around your projects as well. And you've also got the heart border as well. So, but like you say, with the drips, they all mix and match in together, so you can use them, like, mix up your sets.
I absolutely love these. This is the one you used this morning, is it not?
I did, and I will be using that as well in my demo.
There you go. So this is your wiggle tags too that we're looking at now. So you've got all those little wiggle tags that you've got. Once again, if you're scared of A5 paper, this may be the way to go because it sort of condenses your paper down but drills your eye in automatically because you've not got that crisp edge.
No, and I mean, you can never have too many sort of tags. They're just useful for everything. You can use them as a tag, you can use them to put onto a card, you can use them in your projects, make little books with them. They're really versatile.
Like this one, this is your wiggle tags too, £19.97. The red one that you've got takes time for this. Absolutely love the take time. It don't make any difference because it's in the red. It's still exactly the same die that you've already got. So you've got that beautiful redness. You've got your banners in here. You've got your fantasy flowers once again in here. £19.97. Moving on, Starburst would go well with your one-day special because you've got candles in here.
Yeah, and the stars would go with your rocket idea for the lollipop stencil as well. And, yep, stars, the rocket, really sort of goes with that lollipop stencil.
Love that one. Moving on, this is your many moons, many moons, many moons. So you've got your wiggly alien eyes that's on there. You've got your planets there as well. The bottom one reminds me of a champagne flute.
OK.
Like you've just spilt your drink. This one here. You've sort of got a champagne flute or wine that's in there. Oh, I'm getting too excited.
I think a wine glass. I was thinking more than a champagne flute.
You've got the beautiful wine glass that's on there. It must have been the last couple of days. Yes, please. From there, you've then also got your fantasy flower with your stars and flowers. Then we've got your hearts. You've got your fantasy wings up next as well, because you've got all your little birds and your wings in there. Could also be bows if you wanted them to be. I find sort of old Pat Sharp's hair that you've got, and then you've got all your fantasy wings that's in there. Icicles could also be mountains if you turn them the other way around for distance. And then last but no means least, you have got your circles. Your little wiggly circles that you've got on there with the tiny little heart that's in the middle that will work with all your collections. £19.97. Choose any three. 431 491 is your item number. Now, I know it's taken a while, but it's worth having a little look at all the details that we've got and having a look at all the little bargains that we've got as well, because I don't think they'll be around that often. Right then, shall we go for a demonstration? What are we up to first, my love?
I'm going to be using one of the square wiggle tags.
OK.
So this is, I think, it's the largest tag. And I'm going to be doing some stenciling, but rather than stenciling onto it, I'm going to be using it through the die cutting machine to emboss it onto the card. But
Oh, okay, I like this because we always say about this, but no one ever actually does it.
it's one of those techniques that I always sort of forget about, but it's a really fun one. So I'm going to start by actually putting some colour onto my tag. And I'm just using some Distress Oxides. So I'm using Salvage Patina, Kitsch Flamingo and Squeeze Lemonade. So I'm just going to put the colour down first, just with my foams. And you don't need to worry too much because we're going to be embossing over the top. It's going to, you know, it doesn't have to be perfectly blended.
What's the first thing you do when you get a new set of stamps and dies home?
I usually, if it's dies, I cut them out because sometimes, like some of the ones in the one day special, because they actually cut out of the card rather than, you know, cut into the card, I should say, rather than out of the card. Sometimes it's a bit tricky to see that, so I like to cut them all out and see what they look like what they do when I cut them out.
That's good.
Right, so I have got a special plates to go with my Big Shot, but I think generally you use a whatever system you've got, you use the thing that's for the sandwich. That's not the thing, the sandwich that is for brass stencils. So I've put my stencil on top of my card. I'm hoping this has worked. Yeah. And there we go. So I don't know, shall I lift that up? I don't know if it's better to show it like that or...
There you go.
Oops.
Look at the embossness on that. Tip it forward for me.
A bit forward.
There you go. Look, there we go. We can see that perfectly now.
But I'm going to make it stand out even more. Now, at home, I use a sanding block, and I realised last night that I hadn't brought a sanding block. So I found in my bag an emery board. So I'm going to hope this... Oh, it does work. So going over the top of the card, I'm just trying to take the top layer. Obviously, this would work much better with a sanding block, but you're taking the colour off of where the embossing is.
£19.97 for your pick and mix. That's where the die has come from. And is that the stencils? No, that's the pick and mix for the dies.
The stencil is from set 2.
And the
it's funky number.
Set 2. Remember, you're getting 4 of those, but you've got 2 lots to pick from.
So if I was doing that with a sanding block, you would get a much, much brighter sort of whiteness to that. But if you don't have a sanding block, you can use an emery board.
See, crafters, very resourceful, I find. Very resourceful.
So I've got a piece of vellum here that I've just torn, and I'm just going to do some stamping and embossing on there with some of the stamps from the pick and mix. So I'm just going to get a piece of white. I'm just going to move my mat because I know that that might warp if I heat on top of that. So I've chosen 2 of the stamps from the Sunburst flower and one of the sentiments. And that's the thing, on those stamps in the pick and mix, there are some really fabulous sentiments in there that are very sort of versatile for art journaling and card making as well. So I'm just putting a bit of anti-static onto my vellum because I don't want the powder to sort of be too speckly. And I'm going to just, I've taken the 2 smaller flowers from the Sunburst. Is this called the Sunburst, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It is Sunburst.
And I'm just going to stamp onto my white vellum.
Sunburst flower that we're looking at now.
So this is probably not the easiest thing for people to see when I'm doing it like on here with the clear powder. Not clear powder, the clear ink.
No, but we'll see when you emboss.
Oops. I'm just going to pop the sentiment on as well. So I've picked Follow Your Own Path. So let's pop that in the middle. Oop. And then I can pop some more flowers around it. Sometimes it's easier to pop your sentiment on first, and then you can do your other bits around it. Otherwise you're sort of struggling to find a place. So that's the embossing pad. Right, so I've got some white superfine, and this is one of my favourite things with vellum. I have actually, I think that's not got too speckled. Oh, tip it back in there.
Details on the screen are for your stamp collection. Remember, you can choose any three for £10.97 is what you're looking at. 722479 is your item number. Tap the app, jump to the website, or give us a call. 0330 175 552 is your item number.
And if you do get any little bits, I think I dropped my ink pad, where you don't want them, if you just get a brush while your powder hasn't been melted yet, you can just go and just get rid of some of those.
Oh, little top tip.
Like
Didn't
a
know
top
that.
tip.
We love a top tip here. We're all about the top tips.
Okay, so I'm going to just heat this up with my heat tool. And as soon as it starts to change, I move my heat tool on.
Look at that.
It's still, I think, one of the most magical crafting things ever.
Oh, I think it is. I think you're right. I think it still does. To this day, you can watch this time and time again.
Yeah. I know it's what made a lot of people get into stamping is actually seeing heat embossing. So I'm going to add that to the front. What I've done is I've folded my vellum round so that I can just stick it to the back, because vellum is a bit of a tricky one for sticking onto things, because you can often see the glue or the tape sort of through it. So if you just do it so it folds around, then you don't have to worry about that at all. Let's pop a bit on that side. And it sort of, you can still see the colours through it, but you...
No, it looks nice. Look at that.
Then what I did was I took the dies from the, I think it's the Fantasy Flowers, and I die cut them all just out of white mixed media card.
Yeah.
Just so I thought that they could just go. In fact, I'm going to use my glue gel for this. Just
bring the details into that pick and mix. The easiest way to look at that now is to look at it on the website, because then you can see the dies themselves. We will go through them again shortly, but if for speed, if you want to have a quick look on the website.
And just pop a couple of those to one side, and then I'll put this nice big sunny one over here. And then you could pop a bit of ribbon in it, and then that would be just...
Look at that. Here we go. There you go. Look, that beautiful stencil in the background. And that is really quite a simplistic card, but it really works. You only need like 3 colours in the background, a stencil and a bit of embossing powder.
I think sometimes just white onto a coloured background just is quite sort of nice, just as a simple card.
Sort of gives you like a silhouette look. Absolutely beautiful. £10.97. Let me give you a rundown of some of these stamps once again, because they are very, very busy. £22 saving is what you're getting in all of these. You can choose any 3 of the stamps that you've got there. So you've got things like your wishing tree in here. Now, once again, they're all the same size on the back they are at the front, but just to show you some of the sizes that you're getting in the wishing tree. Love the wishing tree because the amount of detail that you've got in there. From the wishing tree, then you've got your sunburst flower. That's one that Jane's just used, the little sunburst flower there, and then we used these 2 on the embossing part of the demonstration. Then you've got your fantasy flowers. I say fantasy flowers there, but you've... this one's a little bird told me, but these are your fantasy flowers with your little bird in. I like the little bird in this. The detail in that little bird is absolutely phenomenal. It really, really is. There you go, look. Excuse me. From there, you've got your clover. I like this one as well. There's a lot that can be done with these. There is an awful lot that you can do, because I can see pampas grass in there. I can see you could turn them into barley wheat if you wanted to as well. You could turn them into sticks of lavender if you wanted to do it that way. As we move down to the bottom row, you've got your textured 2 that's on the show. So this is your textured too. All those different textures that you've got, like your ink splats that you've got in there, and that little magnifying glass that could also be a coffee cup stain if you wanted it to be. Nice to just have in the background, especially things like this, like old netting that it looks like. So if you wanted to go down the fish route, and we've got some samples I'm going to show you shortly that's turned them into fishes. Up next, this is your doodlet. That you've got on there. So you've got a little down to the. This is what I like when Charmaine does it. You've got down to your little caterpillars. So you've got your tiny little caterpillars that's in there. Then you've got your flowers in themselves. I reckon you could also turn this into a pumpkin. Turn it upside down, cut that stalk off to about there. You've got a nice little doodly pumpkin, which I think is absolutely stunning. Then on the top of all that, you've got your rose hip. And these are the ones that Charmaine turned into fish, like them. And then last but no means least, you've got your flowers and textures. Right then, as Charmaine's watching, morning, my love. I know she was watching, she texted me earlier. She sent us some pictures of what she's done with these when she got them home. Look at these. So this is the set that's on the website. This is your pinwheel butterfly set that's currently on the website as well, under the same item number, with the little doodly flowers. Once again, plain and simple. You have not got to fill a card sometimes. White space can be good. You haven't got to constantly fill if you don't want to. Some other ones that she's done. And so that's just using the butterfly in his sort of rawest form, and then using some of the textures that you've got there, just a little bit of a doodle that you've got inside. Another one. See, that's nice. That's your sunburst fur using your stencils from stencil 2, from set 2. So that's the stencil from set 2, and then using your sunburst flower. See, that's the same stamp set. So that stamp set there, you can turn them into fish. So that's no, it's not a little bird told me. That is your springrose hip that you've got there, but you can turn them into little fish. Yeah, which I think is an amazing idea, using the leaves, the tails that you've got there, that little bit of whisper. I like that. Then, see, turn it into a bumblebee that you've got using the same collection. So you can go from fish to flowers to bumblebees that you've got in there. And I also now see a moon. This in there, like a crater of the moon on that pink flower. Then last but not least, if you want to create that card there, the two stamps you're going to need, pinwheel and a little bird told me, is going to get you all that. But you can choose any 3 sets of stamps that you want to choose. It's entirely up to you where you want to go, but you can choose any 3 of them. With that £22 saving is what you're getting on this. £10.97. 722479 is your item number. Right then, what are you up to now?
I thought we'd show you a little bit of art journaling, because I think the stencils, I mean, at the price they are on the show, to be fair, if there was just 2 in a set that I really liked, I'd probably just buy the whole set and maybe give the other 2 away as a present. So they're ideal for backgrounds in your journaling. So I'm going to start with just this one, which is, I think, Uneven Rose. And I'm just going to use some distress inks. I'm going to go with my palest colour, which is the pink. And you know, you don't have to use a whole stencil for your backgrounds. You can just use little parts of it, which is what I tend to do.
I think that's where we go wrong with stencils as well, don't we? We see the stencil as a whole.
Yeah.
I don't think we have to use everything in the stencil.
Yeah, I mean, just using little bits. And, I mean, you can even pick out just certain parts of the stencil if you want to, just rather than using the whole thing. So if you just like the horizontal lines, you want to use them maybe, like you said, as maybe journaling lines in your work, then you can just take that little section. And also using your stencils to actually draw inside as well. I know that you know, you could get your micron pens in there. So I'm going
very
to
true. Especially if you can't draw as well. Stencils, I find, are always handy to have.
Yes, they are. I love stencils. I think they are so good for so many things. So this one is, I think, is tic-tac-toe. So let's go with some of the actual tic-tac-toe now. I'm using Wilted Violet. And I'm just going to take, because on this one you've got sort of like 3 different patterned areas. So you're sort of almost getting, you know, three for the price of 1, really. So let's take some of the circles. Circles are one of my favourite things. I think they're a lot of Gravener's favourite.
It is. We were just working it out. So in theory, you're getting 4, 5, 6, nearly 7 stencils in this set.
Yeah, because you're getting the different patterns on the same one. So
£2.49 a stencil that works out to be.
I mean,
And that's for 4 stencils, and that we're not even broken up down to even any more.
No.
Because you can see on this one, there's so many more little patterns that you get in there, from like the waves of the ocean to wood grain, if it could be.
Yeah, I'll do it in blue, and then actually it does look like the waves of the ocean then. And you can just layer them, just layer up your stencils. You don't have to, you know, just have one, just layer them up as much as you like. And that's what the stencils are ideal for, is just providing some sort of colour in your background. So if you're worried about like the white space on your page, you've sort of instantly got rid of that really quickly. And now I'm going to use the Texture 2 stamp set. So I think
this one is now limited stock.
I'm not surprised. To be honest, I was surprised it was still available.
Limited stock for your Textures 2. If you want them now, you better be quick. It's gone green, which means you're keen.
So I'm just going to use the same colours, and this is something that I tend to do, is if I want my background to be sort of cohesive, I use the same colours that I've used in my stenciling now onto my stamping, and I'm going to stamp with the peacock feathers over the other areas so that that then stands out. So this is like, it's a really handy stamp, this one. It's like just like a speckle.
So when you take a paintbrush and you water up your brush and then throw your paint down.
Yes. And some people don't find that too messy. So it's a way of getting that sort of messy look, but without the mess. Now your little bigger splats are actually 3 separate stamps, so you don't have to put all of them together, but I'm going to, just because I can.
Might as well, if you can do it. You've got them. But this is the thing, you can be your own designer.
Yes. And this is where, you know, it's not one thing. Like when you're layering and layering them up, you're making, every time you do it, it's going to be totally different. You're never going to get the same look twice, even if you try.
No, that's true.
Some of the splats, and we'll do one more just for luck, and we'll do, oh, I like this one. This is like, it's like writing, but it's not writing, if you know what I mean. It's, so you can't really, oh, you might be able to read it. I'm not sure, I haven't really tried, to be honest. Oh. But it's like squiggly writing. So if you like that sort of look, then you can have it without having to have something legible in your background. So let's just add a few of those on.
No, I don't think it is legible.
No, maybe not. I didn't know whether I could see the word love in it, but I'm not sure.
The love, le love, lu love, la love, I think. Then that wouldn't be right, would it, la love? It would be... Because French for love is not love.
No, it's
amour.
I'm actually going to take this texture stamp as well from the flowers and textures, because I just think it's really nice as well.
Amour Spanish, adore is French.
I did French for GCSE as well. It was a long
did
time
as well,
ago.
But, you know, I just went for the easy stuff. I go swimming every day, and I've got a horse, which I haven't, and I don't go swimming every day because it's the only thing that I could remember. And I played basketball because that was le basket.
Oh, you've remembered more than me.
Oh yeah.
And then
I say hello, my little red fish.
I like to add a little bit of black into the background as well. Oh, these are actually little letters. So you've got sort of like a typewriter text, and just by adding a bit of black, it just really then draws your eye in. So just have a few of those. And if you want to do sort of second generation so that you get some different sort of different depths of your stamping, then I've already got some of the flowers cut out. Now you could colour these in, or I think when you've got a really busy background, sometimes just having them in black and white is really nice as well. So I've got, I'm not sure which, that one comes from the rose hip, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
But you can then these are a bit long for my page, but you can always cut them down.
The one with jewels in is from A Little Bird Told Me.
So I've got A Little Bird Told Me and rose hip, and I'm just going to put them at different levels. So I'm just going to chop off their stalks, which might feel a bit mean, but
It's worth doing that.
yeah. So you could actually then go for something totally, where I've gone for sort of like the blues and the purples in the background, you could go and colour them in with your sort of like your oranges and your like yellows to make them really stand out. I'm just going to...
Remember, just because you're doing this in the journal, this could be a card front.
Yes, I mean
this could be on a larger form if you wanted it to be as well. It could be also on a smaller form.
I mean, that's the thing. Everything you do on a card, you can do in a journal. Everything you do on a journal, you can do on a card or a home decor or a scrapbook page. You know, they're tools for you to use. And actually, I might just go see what it looks like with a bit of maybe colour onto the flower. Don't know if you want to go through anything.
No, it's like, I find watching people coloring quite therapeutic. We all sort of do. We also just sort of end up watching that. And to be fair, I got lost then. I forgot I was actually on the telly. I was just watching the telly, watching you colour. It is quite satisfying. It's like one of them YouTube videos where you watch people just colouring.
Yes,
quite satisfying to watch. Well, the question I was going to ask, back to my job, is what sort of, are you a card maker? Are you a journaler? Where is your go-to craft? If I give you these now, I bought you them, I felt flush, I'd won the lottery, won the Euro Million, I thought, I know, I'll get you a set of stamps, they're on happy hour prices. I can push the boundary out for £10.97. What is your go-to means?
My go-to nowadays would be art journaling.
Okay.
But like a lot of people, I started off in card making. But then I've just found that I had so many cards, and I always felt like you always have to give a card away, don't you? Whereas when you do art journaling, you keep it and it's yours.
That's a good idea, though, isn't it? Because when you do make cards, you just end up with lots of cards.
You do,
cluttering the house.
You do, and I mean, if you do craft fairs, obviously, cards are ideal. Quite a lot of people do make cards nowadays, so I'd like extended it into making more sort of home decor, plaques, things like that as well. So, but I see stamps and dies as tools rather than for one specific sort of area.
No, that's
to
good
craft
though.
in. Yeah.
And that's the thing. As I said, today you might be into card making, but tomorrow you might be into journaling. And then where's the line when you go, oh, now I've got to buy all that? If you're anything like me, you start something and you get everything for it, then you get quite bored, or you sort of plateau, and you think, right, I'm going to start something else now. I'm going to go into that now. Oh, now I've got to go and get all of that. Well, whether you buy stencils, whether you buy stamps, whether you're going for the one-day special, whether you're going for the dies on the show, it will cover all sorts of medium of craft, whether you're the mixed media out there to your pretty card maker. And it will cover everything in between as well. It really, really will. We've also got a picture. Sarah John sent this in. Oh, look at that.
Oh, that's lovely. So she's sort of done like a watercolour background, so it just shows you don't have to spend ages doing your background. You can do something quite simple, and then the stamps just really sort of do the hard work for you.
We're just hearing it took her 3 hours to do that background. Oh. Not really.
Sorry, Sarah John.
No, but you can do, yeah. But look at the beauty that's in there. And I'm told Sarah John won't mind me saying this. It's absolutely stunning. But the card itself, like you do your background, the stamp does the work.
Yes.
If you're not the best colourist in the world, you don't need to be. Sarah John is. But if you're not the best colourist in the world, you don't need to be, because the stamps are going to do everything for you. Thank you very much for your email, Sarah John. That's absolutely perfect. Let's go back to demonstration. What are you up to?
I'm just sort of playing.
No, play away.
Playing with some colours. So I'm just colouring these in. But then what I've done is I've chosen one of the sentiments from the same set, the Rose Hip set, which is Follow Your Dreams. I like these sentiments because for me they are just ideal for things like art journaling. And so I'm just going to stamp that out onto a piece of card.
Follow your dreams.
Yeah, I think it's nice on that set as well because you've also got a thank you. So you've got a mixture on the set. So you've got some that are more sort of, what do you call them, inspirational. And then you've got some that are more...
Well, you've got like, on the daisy one, you've got every flower needs rain to grow. That's nice. Follow your path. Nature is magic. That's nice as well. What else we got? Follow your dreams. Thank you. Be kind, be creative, be brave, be you. Then you've got the grass isn't always greener. Tree of life. I like those because there's something different.
Yes. But then you've also got in there a happy birthday, make a wish, thank you. So if you want to use them for more of your general card making, you can do that as well.
I was trying to think of a card that you'd send saying the grass isn't always greener, but without sounding...
I'd probably just use that in my journal.
Yeah, probably. I'm glad you're leaving, but the grass is not always greener. Sorry you're leaving, the grass isn't always greener.
It could be a moving house card.
Yeah, the grass isn't always greener.
But I've just got to follow your dreams.
Leading someone. Follow your dreams, the grass isn't always greener. It would work.
Oh dear. Right, so I've just popped that on with a little bit of glue, and all I've done is I've just gone round the edges of my piece of card with a bit of ink, and that saves you having to mat and layer it onto a bit of black if you just put the ink on. And then I would just colour the rest in. Do you want me to colour the rest in?
What do you want to do, Katie? Yeah, let's do it. She's saying go for it. Let's see how you do it.
So, I mean, I'm using Ecolines here, and they are a watercolour pen. But to be honest, I do sometimes, if I want them to be a bit stronger, I don't use water with them. I just use them as a straightforward pen. But you can put your water with them and sort of water them out, so you get that more watercolour type effect as well. In hindsight, I would have probably done that in pink. In fact, if I just reach, we'll do some pink in the middle. Right. And I'm not really being very careful. I possibly would be more careful if I was at home doing this, you know, not under so quickly.
No, we're with you.
And then with the doodle one here, you've got so many sort of bits that you could just sit and colour. Or just leave it in the black and white.
Well, that's the thing, you can leave it black and white should you wanted to, or you can go, they don't look out of place black and white.
No. Especially if you've got a colourful background.
And with these sorts of, if you did them in like your distress oxides, could you stamp them in your distress oxides, then use a bit of water and bring them out and sort of blend them in so they're all one colour?
Yes, because your distress oxides and your distress inks are all water reactive, so you could certainly do that.
Remember, if you want to go for the stamps, it's a pick and mix of choose any three. £10.97 is what you're looking at. 722479 is your item number. I have a plethora of stamps to choose from that you want to go from here, but you can get all of them. How much would it be for all of them? Well, you have to get a double of one, wouldn't you, to be honest? You'd have to double it. Let's ask. Jane, which one would you do? If I had to double up on one, what would you double up on?
Probably the rose hip.
The rose hip. £32.91 is what you're looking at for all of them, but you would have to double up. But the double one could be a present for someone if you wanted to be. You're going to get one double, so you could give that away. You give that away with a nice bit of colour, with a bit of paper and an ink pad.
Yes.
They're good to go.
That'd be a lovely present. I'd be quite happy to get that.
I think I would, to be honest, as well. £10.97, 722479 is your item number for the stamps that you are looking at in your screen at the moment. It's worth having a little look at them. There's quite a lot of you with just things sitting in your baskets at the moment. I don't want to poke or prod you. I don't want to urge you. I'm not here for that. But these prices will not stick around for long. Okay, they're in your baskets. I know you're just enjoying the show. You've got lost in the moment. You're watching the beautiful colouring. I know we all got lost. We all got transfixed onto the colouring. That's why we did some more. But start checking out your baskets if I was you. Remember, if you're a Freedom member, you can come back as many times as you want because it's a delivered price to your door. There will be no P&P to pay. Once again, the stamps details are currently on the top of your screen. 722479 is your item number. Right, and Jane, we're coming back to you. What are you up to?
I was just putting a bit of water on my colouring just to make it spread out a little bit more. But all I would probably do then, just to finish up, because sometimes when you do stenciling in particular, if you sort of end up with sort of a no frame to your page.
Yeah.
So what I like to do is I either take a black, or if I've got a dark colour, so actually I might go with the peacock feathers, and I would just get a little bit of my ink and just frame my page with a little bit more ink around the edges, just to darken them up so that it sort of provides a frame for it.
Okay.
But then you could also, I've still got some die cuts that I've cut from the Fantasy Flower set, so I could also add them in. So in your journals, I mean, you can use your stencils and your stamps, but, you know, also adding in your die cuts. Sometimes if you want to sort of put something behind, maybe to break up the background a little bit before you put that stamped image on, you could do that as well. So I could pop behind there sort of the white, pop it right under the white flower, and it gives it a little bit of the
like a little drop shadow, but it's a different shape of a shadow that you've got there.
Or you could, if you cut that in black, then you would definitely have a shadow, but you could also then adding in some of your other die cuts. So these are all from the, I think it's the Fantasy Flower set, which is a lovely set, and that goes really nicely with these flower stamps. It's a sort of similar sort of style, so we can pop the little star flower in there. Have I got any others?
We've only got a minute left of the show.
I'll just pop this last one on, and then that will have that one there. And then you could draw in your own stems as well if you wanted to. And I would probably just finish colouring that in, and that will be done.
Look at that, another look to what you're getting in the sort of the one day special with the stamps that you've got there. We've got stencils on the show, we've got stamps on the show, I've got dies on the show as well, and much more. Cracking little prices on these. If you're just starting out, if maybe you missed them the first time round, you thought, no, I've got those two, I want another two. This is the hour to get hold of them as well, if I was you. 722479 is your item number, £10.97 with a £22 saving. The normal price on this would be £32.97. Thank you, Gemma, love. Been an absolute pleasure. Don't you go anywhere either. There is so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of the craft store. If you want to watch anything back, you can do that on Rewind for the next 60 days. Any of the shows that you see, you can watch back on Rewind. Jump to the website, and then you can search by show, by presenter, whatever you want to do. Right then, don't go anywhere. There's a full afternoon of crafting up next. I will see you Wednesday, I think. It is Wednesday indeed, is when I'll next see you next. Jelly Beans Crafts is up next with the legendary Karen Keats just flew into the studio. Well, I never.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today. Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping.
I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time.
Good afternoon, everyone. Are you having your Sunday dinner? Sunday roast day. Oh, lovely. I just had some rice noodles, so I'm all good. Thank you very much. Oh, you didn't ask. Never mind. This is a happy hour, and a happy hour means, well, we're always happy when we get discounts, aren't we? Because it means we're saving money and we're getting great deals as well. So if you need to restock or stock up, think about presents. It's not too early to start talking about Christmas because you can start spreading the cost of your Christmas shopping by buying early. And if you are choosing a lot of the stock that we've got on the show today, well, lots of gorgeous cardstock for you and ribbons, then if your basket comes to £60 or more, you can divide the cost into 2 monthly payments. It's interest-free, it's called FlexiBuy, it's really easy to set up. If you're shopping on the website, it's just a little box that says FlexiBuy. Just tick that and that's it. And if you give us a call, we've got a new number. It's 0330 175 5552. That number will appear on the screen as well for you. Then just let us know at the call centre that you want to have your basket divided into 2 payments. So a happy hour, as I said before, it's all great prices. And the prices go back up at 2 o'clock. Had to check then. All the prices going back up at 2 o'clock. So we'll finish the show live here in around about 3 minutes to the hour. But you can still continue to buy up until 2 o'clock. But my recommendation to you, because we're always busy when we have a show from Jelly Bean Crafts, is when it's in your basket, check on out, make sure you've got it. Now, I'm not alone. Alongside all of these fantastic products, I've got the gorgeous Karen Keats.
Hello.
How are you, Karen?
All right.
Looking nice and relaxed there.
Ooh, little legs are going underneath.
Yeah, but like a swan. Just to let you know, Karen thought she was on at 3. Yeah. But then we let you know that actually, Karen...
No makeup, nothing. This is the me.
Do you know what? You look gorgeous. And also, just to let you know at home, Karen did get here safely and adhering to all speed limits as well, just in case you were wondering. So
I certainly did. Yes, I was 50%, 90% of the way here when I got a phone call.
Yes.
And I said, well, I'm going to be there for 10 to 1. I'll be all right because it's 3 o'clock. No, you're on at 1.
Well, do you know what, Karen? You've set up so expediently because you know your crafts. You're very good at your crafts, aren't you?
Thank you.
What can we look forward to with the demonstrations that we've got lined up?
Absolutely good quality. It's good quality paper. I'm going to show some of the qualities of the paper. Just show you how things work, what you can throw at it, what you can do with it. I'm not going to be making finished samples.
Yep.
It's just some techniques that we're going to
great.
throw it on and let you see the qualities.
Excellent. And it's important when you've got quality card for your different mediums and also for constructions as well. And you are a master of constructions with card.
I love my construction, yes.
I'm sure there is a word for that sort of style of person who is a master at folding. No, not at all.
Sad, because I remember all the measurements.
You do. You are incredible. Oh, my goodness. Right. If you do have any questions throughout the show, maybe Karen will give you some information about how to fold a card, make a construction style card, for example. You're thinking, oh, I can't remember that. We will be on Rewind, so we have Rewind available to you, and I'm sure Karen will answer your questions on Facebook after the show, on her own Facebook, when she's home safely, maybe later on tonight. All right, Karen, let's start off with the first deal we've got for you. These are magnetic sheets, which are great, of course, for storing your dies on, but also for cutting up and creating fridge magnets and things like that. £9.99. It's a great deal here. 500 microns, you're getting 10 sheets in total. Now, your microns stands for is it the thickness or the strength?
It's the thickness.
Ah,
it's the thickness. Once it goes past GSM, grams per square metre,
yes.
And obviously it's not a paper, when it goes from paper and cardstock, it goes into microns,
yes.
And it goes on to the thickness. Now, I do believe that it is 1,000 microns per millimetre.
Ooh.
So that is 0.5 millimetre thick, which is thick for magnetic sheet.
Which
still
is
cuttable, still die cuttable,
but great quality.
But great quality.
Now you can stick this to your MDF if you want to on your certain drawers that you've got, so you can store your dies in there. You can cut it up as well, maybe in smaller sizes and put it into folders. It's entirely up to you. But I would recommend you check out your baskets. We're always busy for your magnetic sheets. It doesn't come with the dies included. I was just showing you how to use those. 933686 is your item number. £9.99. Yes, put in a hole, punch through it, dividing it into two. There's all kinds of different ways that you can use your magnetic sheets, but you do need to get a hold of them because I'm sure we're going to be exceptionally busy, which we are already. Remember, this is a happy hour and the deals will all be going back up from whence they came at 2 o'clock today. 933686 is your item number. Now, another essential for you is glue. Now, I don't know about you at home, I sometimes come unstuck when it comes to glue because I'm not sure, do you like that?
I like
I'm
that
not
one.
sure what glue to use with what products, and I might have got a piece of paper in the past and used a bit of glue that I thought, oh, I'll use this glue, this will work, and then it all falls apart and it doesn't work properly. Then I get frustrated, then I put too much glue on and then it doesn't go right, then I throw it away and then I get upset and then I don't do any more. We don't want that to happen. We want you to get the right glue, but we also need glue as well. Now, you've got 3 bottles, are 125ml in each, £11.99. You're saving an incredible £9. That is a fabulous deal. Now, these are strong enough to fix ribbon, glass, wood, material, and much, much more. Good full strength PVA glue, 197471. How do you use it, Karen?
To make this.
What have you done there?
I've made that with the glue.
How?
I'll show you. I'm going to do a demo on it.
If you lay it flat, we can see that on the overhead camera.
That's made with glue.
In what way?
I shall show you later.
Oh, I'm intrigued.
I'm going to do that as a demo. I've got one prepped up and ready painted, and we're going to do it as a demo live, and I'll give you all the characteristics of it. It's a very, very thick glue. It's good for MDF. It's very, very strong.
Have you painted that glue on then?
I'll show you later.
Oh, you
I'm
little
keeping you in
teeth.
suspense.
Well, you can keep me in suspenders any day. I tell you what, she gets here at 5 to the hour, she sets up super quick, and now she's keeping me in suspenders. I don't know what's next. What a day. What a day. It'd also be what a date. Right, if you want to go for your 3 glue bottles, £11.99. You've also got that precision tip on there as well, and the little cap to keep that nice and safe once you start using it. 197471 is your item number. Don't miss out on that. That is exceptional value for money. Right, let's move on to the cardstock that we've got available for you. This is heavyweight. What I like about it as well is that you've got different patterns, so you've got a whole variety. You've got 80 sheets in total. 80 sheets in total. I'll take you through some of the patterns that we've got here, because you've got some plain in there, of course, for your everyday projects. Where's your plain? It's that side. So you've got your plain for your everyday projects. You've also got your dots in there. You've got your checks in there as well. And these are great cardstocks for matting and layering if you want to. For example, if I take that and then put that there, you can see you can start to build up your frameworks. 485023 is your item number. £12.99. You're getting 10 sheets of each pattern, and that pattern obviously includes the plain as well. Really like the dots, they are fantastic. We've also got this really nice cool, can you see that if I push that forward, like the gingham, the plaid, the almost tartan. That's nice and subtle. Very nice and subtle. Great for making and creating your boxes with. We've got the larger dots in there and the smaller dots to boot. It's a great little set of blue card, pattern card as well. £12.99, saving £7. 485023. Great colour and patterns on here, Karen.
It is. It's the new baby blue. We had a pale blue, but this is the new baby blue, and it's more baby, not as bright as the pale blue that used to be. So it is a new colour. It is one of the stocks that he can have replenished because he has it printed himself. And I do believe that it is printed on super smooth.
Yes.
Super smooth.
What does that mean, Karen, for us as crafters?
What, that it's on super smooth?
Yes.
That you can it's 300 gram GSM super smooth. You can construct with it You can ink on it, you can stamp on it, you can crease it, you can make cardstock card out of it, you can do your handbags out of it. There's not really a lot that you can't do. You can add water to it, you can spritz on it, you can use
Gesso?
No, the sprinkly ones.
Brushos.
That's the one.
That's the one. Brusho.
I might be here on time, but my brain's not working.
Yeah, we'll just wait for about 20 minutes for Karen's brain to turn up. That's absolutely fine.
Still on A1.
If anyone sees Karen's brain on the A1, buy it a coffee.
You'll miss it. It's only about an inch big.
Oh dear. Oh, it's always a giggle, isn't it?
It is.
So, great quality cardstock. It is in that new baby blue colour, nice powder blue, 485023. But if you're an adult and you want to use this, it's absolutely fine if that's your favourite colour as well. It's a happy hour deal, and that price will be going up at the top of the hour. Right? Lovely.
Oh, and you can stamp and emboss on it. That's embossed.
You can stamp and emboss as well. Now, what we'll do is we'll run through all the items we've got, Karen, and then we'll come to you for demo. Should we do it that way? Yeah, let's do it that way. Is that all right with you, Karen?
Yeah.
Right. Shall we go on to same cardstock, but a different colour? Now, I love this. Can we call it a dusky pink?
It's called dusky pink. He's done a new baby pink, which we've not got on the show today, but this is a dusky pink.
Do you know what?
This is like a chicy pink. You know, when you've got your teenage girls, and then it's not too babyish and it's not too burgundy. It's a chic, girly print.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Absolutely.
Also great for guys as well, because it's a nice dusky pink. Lots of men wearing pink. It's a popular colour. It really is.
It is, yes.
And it's a beautiful, beautiful designs that you've got in here with the dots. You've got the gingham in there. You've also got the stripes as well. So it's very classy. £12.99, 091619 your item number, 80 sheets in total. That's a lot of cardstock to get. And then you can start to build and create. And if you want everything matching, it's a great idea to get your cardstock, because let's face it, everything will match, which is brilliant. Now, if you want to multi-buy and take advantage of this fantastic deal for the happy hour, remember this is a happy hour just for this hour, then you can multi-buy. It's entirely up to you. 091619 your item number. Now, let's move on to the next colour. Oh, we're approaching a quarter of the stock of the dusky pink gone.
Oh, wow.
Oh, right. Now, we've got grey for you. I think, personally, these three colours together are brilliant, and they'll work together. For example, if you wanted to do some matte and layering, Karen, going for your pink, your dusky pink, and the grey, for example, I love those colours together.
And the blue and grey go together. They're absolutely gorgeous. Again,
well.
the same kind of quality. This is a different paper. It's £250 to £275. It could have a mixture of super smoothing and a mixture of like a media card, but still, you can still stamp on them and do everything else with them. All the construction, everything that you want to do.
Now, it's better than half price. One side is the colour, the other side is white, but on your grey cardstock, it's grey on both sides. So
that's grey through to the core as well.
Through to the very core. But you'll see when you put these together, do you know what I like about these samples? Is that you've got your card there, and it's just grey. Apart from your black, to make it pop, here's a box. That's just grey, using all the grey card, but doesn't it work?
It does, yes, yeah, definitely. And there are 100 sheets in that one as well.
Wow, that is an amazing value for money. You can see there with all the different samples that we've got for you, with the different designs on the cardstock that we have. It just works perfectly together. And look at that on the back of the box as well. That means quality, doesn't it? Time and time again. £14.99, 100 sheets in total. It's 250 GSM to 275 GSM. So it's a good mix for you. A great way of making gentleman's cards, you know, if you have a gentleman that doesn't like too much colour in their life. But just classic, very, very classic. Love these. 262892. You could always make it pop with like a colourful flower or something like that. Brilliant. Right, busy for that one. Oh, also a quarter of the stock gone. Also a quarter of the stock gone. Very, very busy. One more sample to show you. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? And then that's just using the flowers to bring forward. Very. Say that word again, our lovely Meg, producer. I can't say that word. Sophisticated.
Sophisticated.
I said it. Sophisticated. Sophisticated? Did I say it?
Yeah.
I said it. Oh, I feel ever so proud of myself. I still can't say parkark, but anyway, we'll move on. Or tearcaker. I can't say that word either. Right, shall we move on? Through to the very core. What do we mean by that, Karen?
That means it's made from that colour. It's not stamped, it's not printed. It is made from the colour. So the pulp has been coloured before it's been put together, and it's been made with the coloured pulp. So when you tear it, it's exactly the same inside as it is outside.
And that's great when you're die cutting. You don't have to colour the edging of your paper because it's grey on the edge as well.
That's right. Yeah, definitely.
love that.
And when you're tearing as well, you get the, you know, when you're doing like what Lou did this morning with the mountains, you tear it and it can all mingle in together.
Let me show you that. There you go. You can see that. This blue is coming up next. Beautiful, isn't it? 601620 is your item number, saving £9. I really like this colour. A slate grey. Really like this.
It's very, very nice. It's very sophisticated, very... It's grey is the colour. My living room's grey. Anything goes with grey. You can put duck egg blue with it, you can put pink with it, you can put red with it, you can put any colour with it. It's a staple in there for when you've got a colour that you don't particularly want to make it pop with black, make it pop with a little...
Yeah, black can be a bit harsh.
It can be a bit harsh on certain colours, definitely.
So having your grey, you can see there with that little daisy on the front how gorgeous it looks with yellow. Grey and mustards. Oh, lovely. Grey, mustard and blue.
So that sample that you see there, I'd like to just tell you how that was made.
Okay.
When Cheryl went to Jelly Beans and he was cutting the grey and he cut all the little strips off and she went dumpster diving with the strips. And she's made that from the strips that were dumpster, that she dived in the dumpster from, and pleated it together with his black. It's a beautiful little sample.
That is incredible, Cheryl. Well done. £9.99, saving £9. It's a brilliant deal, it really is, but only for this hour. So get hold of your grey to the very core cardstock, 270 GSM, 100 sheets in total, 601620 is your item. Quarter of the stock gone already, quarter of the stock gone already. Now we've got some cobalt blue for you, blue through to its very core, really nice blue as well. And it's a half price deal, £9.99, saving £10. That's an amazing deal, isn't it? 186696 is your item number. We've been busy for this one already. 270 GSM, so a really good weight to it as well for doing all your constructions, for example. But it is a beautiful, beautiful colour. 186696. You could say it's a beautiful colour.
It's a beautiful colour.
Beautiful colour. There you go.
And it also goes with all different kinds of blues. You don't just get one blue.
Yeah.
And every blue matches every occasion, every blue matches every different person, and you can put it with your baby blue, it'll go with black, it'll go with white beautifully, but it's cobalt, isn't it? It's called cobalt.
It's fabulous.
It's absolutely beautiful.
And it's a great deal. Now we also have your staple on the show, which of course is your super smooth white card. Great for all your different mediums. If you're running out of your super smooth card, it's about time you restocked. This is a happy hour. It's a better than half price deal. You're getting 100 sheets for £9.99. How about that? Isn't that an amazing deal? Saving £15. So if you did want to multi-buy, and I'm just suggesting this to you, now's the time, because if you went for 2 of these, you'd be saving £30 in total, really, because you're saving £15 each time you go for a set of 100. 240 GSM, so it's great for your stamping, great for your inking, great for your alcohol pens, your pencils, colouring mediums, your embossing techniques, your die cutting, you name it, you can throw this at it. 375986 is your item number. Don't throw the kitchen sink at it, though. I suppose you could.
I've had it in, I did something a couple of weeks back. I die cut some leaves and I put some brushos into a dish and then sprayed lots and lots of water in it and put them in with the brushos in. And it was a brown and a green and an orange and it was still wet when I left here. So I just put the top on, went home. 3 days later I emptied, I found this. I thought, oh crikey, it's all going to be mush. Pulled it open and they were just starting to dry.
Really?
Absolutely. Definitely.
Wow, that's amazing.
Absolutely amazing cardstock.
That is quality. Now, nearly half the stock has gone. You are loving this. It is a happy hour deal. We've only just, well, we're 18 minutes into the hour, but half the stock has gone, £9.99. Imagine going out and buying this. You don't have to, because it's going to get delivered directly to your door. Isn't that fantastic? Because there is a bit of weight to this. So, again, if you want to multi-buy, we'll get it delivered all to your door, which is brilliant. It's all instant delivery. 375986 is your item number, going for your super smooth high white card. Right, we've got some ribbon for you.
Yes.
I got that out of the way quickly, didn't I? It was just my mask. It was just my mask.
I'm
So,
doing the glove
we have got some
the
ribbon
texture?
for you. We've got some ribbon. Oh, we've got some ribbon for you. I'm not going to go there yet, but I've got some ribbon for you. Now, I think contents are going to vary with your ribbon. You've got 15 reels. So these are assorted colours, and you can do all sorts with ribbon. It's not just for making bows, and it's not just for wrapping presents. We've got some great samples here. Let me bring this one in. That's made with ribbon, a Christmas tree. Isn't that wonderful? Really like that. That technique you could actually add to all kinds of different things. You could get a little shape of a hedgehog, for example, and then that could be the spikes of the hedgehog, which is lovely. Here's another example. How about a little rosette or a bow to go on a gift? Wouldn't that be amazing? Which is really nice. You've also got some really cool ribbon in there. It's like organza ribbon, which is really nice. Then how about this? Now look, how super cute is this? And how quick would this be? Look at those goggly eyes just staring at you. And then it turns away. And then it stares at you. And then it turns away. And then it stares at you. This is lovely, isn't it? I really like this. It's just on a hair clip. You get 12 metres on each one, but it's going to be assorted widths and colours. You could also make the occasional Alice band as well. I used to rock one of these in the 80s. Do I? Oh, hello. Hi. Do I look all nice and feminine? Oh, oh! You wait till Catherine sees me. She'll like that. She'll like that. Right. Oh, £1 a reel. Yes. Okay. We have got brilliant deals on the ribbon, $14.99, and you've got 15 reels in total. Great little projects there, aren't they? Aren't they wonderful? There's another little Alice band. Right, great deal, but only for this hour, saving £22. Stock up on your ribbon. Now, something else we've got for you. We've got some embossed card. Now, this is interesting. 260 GSM, 100 sheets in total. This is embossed. Now, I wonder what that's embossed with.
It's not an embossing. It's made as a dipple. It's made of, do you want a sheet? Do you want a couple of sheets?
Well, we'll have one there with you. So if you've got it there, we'll have a look. It's like a dipple.
Yes.
A bit like
it's a bit like a mixed media card.
Okay. So there's a little bit of texture on there. Brilliant. $9.99 for this particular set. You're saving £16. You're saving £16, which is a great deal. And yeah, you've got a really cool little dimple on there as well, so a nice little texture. Whether you can pick that up on camera, I don't know, but I'll give it a little bit of a wiggle to see if I can. So that little dimple on there, which is great. Why would you want this, Carol? Why would you want a little dimple on there?
I use it as a mixed media card, so I've thrown all sorts at it. It takes lots of water, it takes inks, it takes heat embossing, stamping, although it does, you know, like water. It's like a watercolour card, but it's not watercolour card. It's very, very sturdy. It takes crackle paste and everything like that. It's really a really sturdy go-to card. I have got quite a few samples of things I've thrown at it, and we can play with that later if you want.
Okay, great. $9.99, 100 sheets of that. So that is an excellent bargain. It certainly is. Right, shall we head to Karen? Let's do it.
Do they want me to do the grey card or the blue first? Which do they want me to do?
Grey, please, I think.
Grey card.
70% of the stock of the grey card has gone.
The slate grey.
Slate grey, 70% of the stock has gone. We're busy for this, so we'll get a demo in.
Well, I need to get my glasses on.
Okie dokie.
And I need an embossing tool. There we go. So this is part of the grey.
Yep.
And you can see from the bottom, I've done all the bottom of the boxes with grey. Everything's done with grey. So what I will do is I will intermingle the two cards, if that's all right.
Yes, please.
And what we're going to do is we're going to do a quick quick box. I've made these into a 6-inch square, and I'm going to do 3/4 of an inch. So my scoreboard does a front, does a top, a lid and a bottom. Now I've actually just done this wrong, so in the grey we're going to do the lid in the grey rather than in the blue. Yeah, is that okay?
That is certainly okay.
Yeah, and all I'm doing is scoring it straight down at 3/4 of an inch. This I'm going to use as my base, and as you can see, that is a really strong one. So with my scoreboard, I can go straight to the other side and score at 3/4 of an inch. If you don't have a scoreboard, what I do suggest is start off with your 2 pieces of card exactly the same, and along 2 sides only, adjoining sides, take 1 millimetre off each one.
Okay.
And that will make it just slightly smaller than the top. Do all your scores the same, and it'll just fit in nicely.
Oh, we've just technically sold out the slate grey. Can you believe that? My days. Oh, wow. But
do you want me to
we will
change
carry
it
on.
round?
No, carry on, because we're using the blue as well.
We're
using the baby
blue
blue.
as well.
So the slate grey, I don't think we can get any more, can we?
There's no more stock, unfortunately,
We'll have
today.
to pack this away, everybody. It's now gone. So we need to say bye-bye to our slate grey. Oh, it is heavy as well.
It is heavy.
Yeah, that's gone, I'm afraid. See you later, potato.
So when I'm doing a square box, we always cut into it and cut a little bit out. If I'm doing a square box, what I will do is I will make sure that my little notches go all the way round. Because all your sides are all equal, you don't need to have extra support. If I'd got a long box, I'd have it so that the notches underneath was giving it more support. But a square box, I'm just doing it like exactly in a circle. Whether you go clockwise, anti-clockwise, whichever you want to do, you're just going to do it in a circle. And then we're going to get the glue out. Now I haven't taken the top off this glue. I've undone it and I've used the glue, but I've not actually done anything to use it, because I wanted to show you how we take the top off.
Okay, fabulous.
So all we're going to do,
we've got that glue on the show as well for you in a happy hour deal.
And then we'll do, after this one, we'll do the crackle and show you how the glue works there. So using the score tool, what I did wrong was I slipped a little bit, but I've still managed to salvage it. And there we go. And we're just going to stick this together. Now I normally would stick things together a bit before the show, but I wanted to show you how quickly it
Isn't it
hatches.
great when you can make your own box and you don't rely on any postal service to send you a box because you need one? Or, I mean, I don't want to say don't go down to your local post office or anything like that, you know, support your local businesses, but when you need a box, you need a box. And isn't it fabulous to be able to make one yourself? And it makes the gift even better, don't you think, Karen?
Oh, I love an handmade box. My mum gets me to make them for a
Does she?
Yeah, she's always made me.
How is your mum?
She's fine.
Good.
She's fine. Yeah, she's very good, my mum is. Yeah. So we've got it there. What I did do is just on the top, I'm very close to the edge. I snipped it off and you've got the hole there. I've popped some on. Now it looks very, it doesn't look as thick as what it is, but on the next demo you will see how thick it is. So you pop it together and then hold it. And as everybody probably knows, when I put my glue on, I'll either use my finger to spread it on because I like it all to stick, and then when I'm popping this part on, there's nothing worse than sticky up ends.
Yeah.
So I always run it into the bit of glue there, and that makes...
Give it a bit of a rub.
I give it a bit of a rub just on the raw edge here. So that makes that stick down.
Good idea. Great tip.
And it makes it, you don't get a box then that's coming undone there.
Great tip, Karen.
And then there we go. And you can see how quickly this is going together. I have done these 5 boxes and I was going to put the ribbon onto it and something else. Do you want me to? We can go back to that though, can't we?
Yeah.
These are on you. I'll put them there so you can see.
We can see the different sizes.
Yes, yes.
And
so that's starting from an 8x8
Okay.
on every single, on the one there, and it's gone 7x7, 6x6, 5x5, 4x4 and 3x3.
Wow.
And I've done a 3/4 inch.
You do like making your boxes, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. I like making boxes. Saves me a fortune in bags and boxes.
I bet it does.
Yeah.
Now, the card that you're seeing there with all the boxes
Is the blue.
is the
grey there.
Grey.
Yeah.
That we've got available for you. Not the slate grey, but the grey with all the different patterns on. So if you do like the look of those, now they're made up into boxes, you can go for the grey. We do have it available for you. We'll put the details at the bottom of the screen for that. There you go, $14.99. It's a great price for 100 sheets. You've got your plaid in there, you've got your dots, you've got your stripes, you've got your plain colours as well. So if you did like the slate grey that's just gone, this is your alternative now for grey cardstock to buy. £7 saving, £12.99, 8485023.
And there we go, we're popping that together.
I read the number for the baby blue card, I did, didn't I? 262892 is your item number.
This one here, Janice, was going to end up something like that, and I was going to do it live, show you how to use the ribbon and everything else. So we did say that this was going to be the lid, and there you go. So you could measure a CD, a DVD,
yep.
Pop it down, measure around it,
yep.
Add half a centimetre on,
yep.
or 1/4 inch,
yep.
on two sides, the long side,
yep.
two adjoining sides. And then all you would need to do is add whatever depth you want. So if you wanted it 3/4 inch, you take your measurement, add 1/4 inch, and then add 3/4 inch twice, so that you're remembering to put your sides in. And then you can make a box out of it.
You're a genius. You're a genius.
I like my maths. I like my maths.
Thanks, Karen.
So there you go. That's your box.
Thank you very much. Now, I do need to give you a reminder of your Cobalt Blue, and half the stock has gone. We've already had one sell out. I don't want you to miss out. If you have just joined us, welcome. It is a happy hour. We have got 30 minutes left. Well, you guys have got 30 minutes left to check out your baskets. I wouldn't wait that long, though, because we have already had a sellout. We shall stop the live show about 3 minutes to the hour, just to let you know what's going on. Right, your Cobalt Blue. Love this. It goes through to the very core. It's a really good weight for construction, but also for matting and layering and putting together your other projects. The reason why we show you this, the reason why we tear card, is because when it goes all the way through, it means that when you're die cutting, you don't have to colour the sides of your paper. Sometimes when you die cut, it's white inside, which means it just looks odd. This goes all the way through to the very core, and it's going to be a great paper for your mat and layering. For example, if I was to take, I'm just going to grab one of the grey just there, you could actually take your blue. If you put there, look at that, you could have your framework going around the edge, and then you could have your blue cardstock in the middle. Or you could have it the other way around. You could have it the other way around. You could have your blue as your mat and layer, bringing out the essence of whatever cardstock is in front, or whatever paper. So your Cobalt Blue, 186 696 999. It's a £10 saving on there, but for this hour and this hour only. Don't miss out. Get stocked up. Have all the cardstock you want, and then it's there at reach for you. Now, your Super Smooth is the staple. Oh, we're limited stock. I was going to say it's the staple of everyone. It really is. We're limited stock for your Super Smooth. Great for all your different mediums that you want to throw it here. Your watercolours, it's great for your alcohol markers. It's great for your brushos. It's great for doing your heat embossing. It's great for stamping. It's fabulous for your sketching. Whether you're using your alcohol markers, you could be using crayons on here if you want to. £9.99, you're getting 100 sheets. Now, this is a great weight. It is 240 GSM. You could just fold that over and create the front cover and back cover of a journal if you wanted to. Because it's going to take all your mediums, you could decorate that rather nicely, £9.99. 375986 is your item number, but we are now single figures as far as the stock is concerned. Wow. So the next few people that pop them into your basket, and if you multi-buy, it'll be the next person. £9.99 limited stock. Right, the grey cardstock, we need to have an update on that. So this is your patterned grey with your stripes, your gingham, your dots. 75% of that has gone. Oh, sorry, 65% has gone of that. £14.99, saving £18 on that deal. 100 sheets in total. And your GSM on that, which is grams per square metre, if you didn't know, was 250 to 275. Now your dusty pink, love this. Love this dusty pink. £12.99. Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of popcorn. You know when you make those little packets to put your popcorn in? My popcorn never gets in my packet. I just eat it. Don't put it in a packet, just eat it. 091619 is your item number, £12.99. Saving £7 on that deal. So those are the two we wanted to remind you of. Remember, we've got ribbon for you, we've got glue for you, and we've also got that lovely baby blue cardstock as well. Let's head back to Karen. What are we going to have a look at now,
We're going to look at the glue and do
let's
this.
do it.
So yeah, we all buy crackle paste.
I wonder what you're going to say then.
Yep, we'll buy the crackle paint, and it's ideal. It's fantastic for what it does.
Okay.
But you never get the big ones like this. You get nice little even.
So if you want
crackles.
a big crackle.
So if you want, if you want something that you're doing on a bigger a bigger surface, and you want the cracks to be really, really big, this is what you do.
Okay.
So all I've got is is it? I've got a Crafty Devils MDF, and I've painted it, with this is chalk paint or acrylic paint.
Is it brown?
It's brown.
I like
it's
that.
brown. I didn't have any black.
I like it brown,
Yeah,
Karen.
I didn't have any black. And then all I'm going to do is put some glue onto it. So I'd just like you to see how this pours out.
Now, Karen, we've got 2.5-minute queues on the phones. Do bear with us. We know you're there. We'll answer your call. They're very busy in the call centre. The best way to order would be the website, craftstore.com. You can order on the web as well. But our new phone number, 0330 175 5552, is busy. But don't worry, just jump on the queues and we'll sort you out and get your deals done for your happy hour. Now, Karen, am I right in what I'm seeing here? You're going to paint with glue?
I'm going to paint with glue.
You're going to use the glue as paint?
I'm going to use the glue as paint. Yes, I've got a paintbrush and I've got the glue, and I've put it out here.
Okay.
And it's very, very gloopy, and you'll see I've not used a good brush, and I'm painting it on quite thick.
That's actually a good point. What kind of brush would you use, and can you clean it afterwards so you can use it again?
Use an old brush, use a paintbrush, use one of your paintbrushes that you have for your decorating, anything that you do. All you're doing is it's not going to be any good afterwards if you don't clean it. If you don't put it straight into water and clean it, obviously the glue's going to dry.
Yeah.
And if the glue dries, your paintbrush is dry.
Yes,
your paintbrush is done. So I only put this under cold water, ran it under cold water.
Yeah.
I put a little bit of washing up liquid onto it to make sure that I got rid of all the sticky. And also, if you've run out of crackle paste and you really need to crackle, this is a great one. Now, because what is it that Lou talks about? Alchemy. This is the original way we did it before they invented these fantastic crackle ones. And it can go wrong.
Okay.
I will say it can go wrong. But I've got some glue left here, so... Oh, just stick it in there. I'm going to just wipe that up if that's all right, so I don't get it everywhere.
Okay. So we're painting with the glue that we've got
Painting with the glue, and we're not...
PVA full strength glue.
PVA, if you want smaller cracks, water it down a little bit.
Okay.
And leave it as it is. As you can see, it's white. You don't want it to dry. People will let it dry sometimes.
Okay.
Don't let it dry.
Keep it moist.
Keep it moist, but all we're going to do is we're going to put a little bit of heat gun over the top just to make a skin.
Okay.
You know, like when you have a custard skin.
Oh, custard skin.
Like a custard skin, when it starts drying on top. Oh, I like a custard skin.
Like skin over custard?
I like a thick custard. So I'm just popping a bit on, just a little bit of heat, not much, and you still want it to be white, but you just want it like a little bit of a skin, so you can see it's slightly skinned.
Slightly tacky.
It's still wet, still tacky, it's still thick. You can still see it's white. As long as you can see it's white, you'll be okay.
Okay.
And then all we're going to do is get some paint, and I'm using
just acrylic paint.
Just acrylic, just a white acrylic.
Okay, so we're now using paint. This isn't glue. This is paint going on the glue.
This is paint going over the glue.
I'm interested to see this.
And then, fairly thick. This is why the crackle paste, the crackle paint that you get, you don't have to do it as thick as this.
Yeah.
This is like when you're doing, if you're doing your furniture, you know, when you're doing your furniture, this is a fantastic one for furniture, for your old wooden furniture. Just run your paint in one direction. try not to rub it in. You don't want to rub it in. You're just going to pop it on. And this will make all your furniture look really oldie-worldy. And here we go, there we go. So we've covered it in white, and I'm not cleaning things away and I'm wasting things, which I wouldn't normally do.
Okay.
And then I'm going to put the heat gun on, but if you want to turn the sound off, then you will see what happens.
Okay. Does that mean if we've got the sound on, we won't see what's happening?
You can see what's happening, yeah.
Yes.
Can you see from above? I can't see, you see.
Oh, look!
Don't do it too much. You will need to let it dry naturally as well.
Well, I never.
Because you can overheat it and you can burn the paint on top.
I don't understand the science of this, but it is working and looks amazing. And that's why going for 3 in $11.99 is great value for money. But if you want to do this technique, how about multi-buying? What a fabulous demonstration. I just want to go home and do this now. I want to go home and do it. I want to go home and do it.
And that's that. Now, you can still see underneath there are bits that the paint and the glue still dry. You let that dry naturally now.
Wow.
But that gives you that result.
And the glue would just dry naturally?
The glue dries naturally, but you've made the cracks because what you've done the heat's reacted with the glue.
Yeah.
And it's made it shrink. So the paint's shrinking, and that's why you get your cracks.
Karen, you're giving away the secrets of all these people that are selling crackle paste. It could just be liquid glue.
It doesn't always work, I will be totally honest.
I do take that back. The crackle paste that we do have are amazing.
It has its place, but if you want some really big crackles, I would use the glue. But the glue, it's not just for glue. It does MDF, it's 6 glass, wood, everything. But you can also do this. If you run out of it and you want big cracks, that's the way to go.
You heard it here first. If you want big cracks, you can use that glue and paint, and it will produce them. You saw it live on air with Karen's. Right, we've got another sellout for you. The Super Smooth has gone. So we need to say Tarara Bumdier to our Super Smooth card. I need to put that down there. So Tarara Bumdier, that's now gone. Let's head on to our Cobalt Blue, shall we? Yeah. We're limited stock on this. I'm going to move. We're limited stock on the Cobalt Blue. Limited stock. This goes all the way through to its very core. It's excellent quality. You know quality. You know a great deal. If you want to get hold of this, it's $9.99. 186696 is your item number. We are limited stock. Limited stock. So 186696 is your item number. Absolutely fantastic deal. That really, really is. And it's great quality as well. Beautiful colour, isn't it? Something a little different. 186696. Limited stock means we don't have many left. We're down to single figures. I think we're going to sell out any minute. We've already had 2 sellouts today. So if you have got enough time, this is where it makes advantage to have the website. You can go onto the website, you can put it in your basket. The next 2 people, the next 1 person that gets this, it'll be gone. So you just check out your basket and then that is yours. 186696 is your item number. Saving £10. It's a great deal. It's just about to sell out. Oh, it's gone. So we need to say, you've guessed it, Tarara Bumdier to our fantastic Cobalt. It's gone. Tarara Bumdier. That's out the way. Let's move on. And do you know what? I'm liking this talking and walking, Karen. I'm getting my steps in. Oh, this is limited as well. I wonder how long it's going to be until we say Tarara Bumdier. Right. This is fabulous. So, grey is a great colour. Can we call grey a colour?
It is a colour because there's only black and white that aren't colours.
Yeah, that's
Grey
right.
is made... Well, no, it's not, because it's made from 2 colours that aren't colours.
Yeah, so that's why I'm
So it's an accent, I would suggest.
So I think grey is an accent, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a reflection of light, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah,
Yes.
There you go. What a science show this is today. It certainly is. Right, don't worry, we're not going to blow up any cowpacks or anything like that in a science lesson.
No. Oh.
I used to do that in science, I know, put string from one to the other. I mean, how bizarre was that? What was that all about?
No idea.
The things we used to get up into science lessons, I tell you.
Weren't you supposed to?
No, probably not. Probably not. Right, your grey cardstock that you've got here, you've got lots of different patterns. Right, Leicester then. Sorry about that. £14.99. You can see here when using the different patterns on the cardstock as well how gorgeous that looks. It will also take all of your mediums as well. 250 to 275 GSM. We have had sellouts already. We have the fabulous grey and we have the dusky pink and the blue left for you. There's a combination of the greys together. That looks fabulous. If you just want the plain grey in the background, maybe stamp out a feature. That's really nice. I love the bags. I think being able to make little boxes and bags would look sensational. Also, gift boxes are something that can cost quite a bit of money. Whether you are gifting the gift box, whether you're selling the gift box, or whether you're putting a gift in the box to make it look even posher than it is, you've got the opportunity to do that. Gorgeous that is. Right, we are extremely limited. I think we might even sell out. I'm going to pop that to one side. We've only got a couple left. The next two people, to pop these into the basket. You've got your collection of grey card. Well done. It is a wonderful collection. It really is. And I know you're going to enjoy using it when you get it home. 262892 is your item number. So the next few people to pop those into the basket, and it works really well with your silver mirror card. A mirror card. Right, let's move on to the dusky pink. One of my favourite colours. Love a bit of dusky pink. Don't know what it is about it. I just think it's a fantastic colour. Half the stock has gone though. You love it as well, which is great. So you've got your dots, you've got your gingham in there, you've got your stripes, and you've got your plain. When you bring them all together, they just match perfectly. Do you know why? Because it's the same dusky pink. So if you want to multi-buy, it's going to be the same dusky pink. That's important because if you buy one pack of cardstock and then you buy another pack of cardstock, you don't want it being different shades. You know when sometimes you buy paint, especially white paint, you paint your wall, you go out and you buy some more white paint, but it's not from the same batch, but you didn't know that, did you? And you went back to your house, you started painting, and it's just off, it's just not right. The cardstock, it's the same dusky pink, so if you want to multi-buy, it's a great opportunity to do so. 091619 is your item number. A beautiful collection. Again, you can use this for children's cards, you can use this for adults' cards, it doesn't really matter. It's a great universal colour. £12.99, saving £7, you're getting 80 sheets in total, and 300 GSM is a marvellous weight. Right, the grey that you saw previously, you've guessed it, we're saying Tarara Bumdier to that one as well, because we have sold out of the grey, so we'll shuffle that out of view. Let's go and have a look at the baby blue. It's a new colour, isn't it, Karen?
Yes, it certainly is.
I've got a collection of boxes here. Let me grab this collection of boxes for you because these look absolutely gorgeous. Can I bring them just in front there? Let me just move the glue back and show you those. How about that for a stack of boxes, eh? Doesn't that look fabulous?
That's all been made from A4, and then
Wow.
the flowers, if you can see, they are die cut. They've been die cut with a die, swirling die, you know, one of the roller flowers.
Yeah.
And every single flower has been die cut from the cardstock. It die cuts like a dream.
I tell you what, this is so impressive, this particular sample. Imagine that's your present for a wedding. That's your present set for a baby shower. That's your present for a christening. Absolutely.
They'll not mind what you pop in them boxes because they'll just be so happy to have received.
Do you know what? I wasn't thinking of putting anything in the boxes. I just mean that's your Christmas present. That's your birthday present.
Table decorations on your when you're having something
Do you know
together.
what a brilliant idea.
So really easy and quick to do. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 sheets of paper.
Yep.
And then I got, my flowers were big ones, and I got 3 out of each sheet.
Great. Do you know what? It reminds me how posh people travel when they go with all the suitcases, all the different sizes, all matching. That is fabulous. £12.99 for your cardstock. I'm afraid you're not getting that. I'm going to take that away. I'm going to pop that there. So I've got a wedding coming up, so we'll have that. No, I didn't mean that. You can emboss on here, you can do all your different techniques on here as well. Absolutely sensational, it really, really is. So, your baby blue, it's a new colour, and you've got those wonderful patterns in there, including, of course, your blue, which is great, your baby blue, and you've got your dots in there as well. Hopefully you can see that if I lean that forward. There you go, that's better for you. Superb. £12.99, 80 sheets in total, 300 GSM. Marvellous, marvellous. Now, let's talk about that glue. What a great effect with the glue painting it. I never knew. Now I just want to go home and do that. Right. 2/3 of the stock has gone, though, of your glue. I think some people are multi-buying because they've seen that technique with the glue that Karen did with the crackle. You know, big cracks with your glue using paint on top. Brilliant idea. You're getting 3. They've got the precision tops. You've also got the little protector as well. So when you've cut them open and you want to keep them all nice and safe, you can pop that back on like so. And you've got all 3 for £11.99. How about that? 197471 is your item number. That's for your full strength PVA glue. Absolutely fantastic bargain. Then we've got another kind of glue where there's no glue used. It's just magnetic energy. So for your dies, if you want to store them, metal dies store fabulous, she says. I'll just push that forward on your die sheets. So you can put these in your folders. You can put holes in them to put in your folders, or you can put them into folders in your folders. You can also cut these up and perhaps make some fridge magnets out of them. You could put a photo one side and the other side that's magnetic will stick to your fridge. £9.99, saving £3. That's your Jelly Bean Crafts A4 magnetic sheets, 500 microns, so it's nice and thick, and you get 10 sheets in total for £9.99. Right, let's head to Karen. We have got about 7 minutes left of the live show, but you've got just coming up to 10 minutes and 10 seconds left to get your deals before the prices are going back up. Right, Karen, what you got for us?
Well, first of all, I'll just show you the magnetic sheets. You know that the awkward binder?
Yep.
Well, it's only single-sided, so you get these, pop them in there, and you can have 2 dies. 2 lots of dies into them.
Love that.
So that's quick there. What do you want to do? What do you want to...
Anything you want, Karen, you
Anything
choose.
that I want, right. That's how the grey, the blue and the dusky pink die cut like a dream, make things with them. So these was what I was going to do, but that's that out of the way. That's the die cut. That's I finally found it. It's one of John next door's crackers. Okay. So I've made that, and you can see how sturdy that has been made with that one. Let's do something with the like a. Can't do anything with the Super Smooth. That's gone, hasn't it?
Super Smooth's gone. What we've got left, we've got the magnetic sheets, we've got the ribbon, we've got the glue, we've got the baby blue. Have we got the dusky pink, or is that gone? We've got the dusky pink as well, if that helps you, Karen.
Shall we do some inking?
Shall we do some inking?
Some inking. I brought me inks.
In a nice little organisation.
In a nice little organisation from the Cool Cats. They're inky ways. Love it. I can find these. I finally got them all together and can do them. So I've got 3 different blues: Salvage Patina, Broken China, Faded Jeans. No, let's not do Faded Jeans. Yeah, let's do Faded Jeans because my other one's somewhere else. So what we're going to do is, right, let's do it through a stencil. I've got a clever print stencil.
Yep.
And we're going to just do some shades of blues.
And what cardstock are you putting it on, Karen?
I'm putting it on to the textured cardstock.
The textured cardstock.
The textured cardstock. The embossed cardstock.
We'll bring the details up on the screen.
It's not embossed with any particular pattern.
Embossed. Have you embossed it with your snot?
It's not.
Karen!
It's my Yorkshire accent.
Oh, OK.
It's my Yorkshire accent.
I thought for Halloween that would be pretty cool.
It's not. Yeah,
Don't think
I'm
it's
going to get into trouble now for saying it's not. It's not. It is not.
It is not.
It is not. Sorry, Mum.
Don't be daft, Karen. Right, this cardstock that you're using, Karen, I've got it in my hands at the moment.
Yeah, have you got it? To give it here?
Yeah, and this has got the texture that Karen is talking about. It's your mixed media cardstock, so you can throw a lot of
different things at it, yes.
Hopefully you're picking that up. You've got a little mottled. There you go. Little mottled effect.
So that's with through the straight through. So it shows how it brings up and picks up the nice ink.
Yes.
However, what we're going to do, this is the bit I wanted. What have I done with it is there. I'm going to show you this going through to that side. So we're going to do the waist and bob the waist down.
Now we've got 4 minutes left on the live show, which means we've got about 7 minutes left for you to get your deals. Don't miss out. We've had lots of sellouts.
That's
My
your
counter
waist.
has deplenished.
Your counter has deplenished, and I've got some...
Deplenished? Is that even a word?
Deplenished. Yeah, deplenished means
Deplenished.
it's... Deplenished. Deplenished. Deplenished.
I don't know.
Means
I
it's
think
gone.
depleted, that's the word.
Depleted.
Yeah.
So shall we do some with... Let's do some with the 3 colours going straight down, and we'll do a bit of ghosting on there.
Okay.
So you can see it's going straight onto it, and it's blending in absolutely beautifully.
So that's called ghosting.
We're going to do some ghosting. I'll show you the ghosting.
You know when you do that, you go, woo.
No. And it's blending in absolutely beautiful. We're going for the patina.
It looks great, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks absolutely... You're supposed to put your fingers... You're not supposed to put your fingers on it though, Janice, but we've only got a few minutes left, haven't we? So that's blended in really, really nice.
Yeah.
Let's get... There we go, we've got this one. Perhaps not the best one to do. Go around it. Paper, paper, paper. I even went and fetched a new roll. I thought I'd got that much time.
Did you?
I did.
Oh, bless you.
Take that off. Go like this.
Listen, I was down the allotment once digging, and they said, "Where are you? You're on in an hour." Oh my
And there
days.
you go. That's
Oh,
it. That's
look
how
at
it goes.
that. Oh, Karen, that is brilliant. Look at that.
That's how it goes.
And the cardstock has taken all of that.
The
The water,
cardstock
the
is
inks.
taking all that, all the water, all the
Brilliant.
inks. Let's do a little bit with these crayons. We've
The
got
details on your screen is
How
4
long
of
we
the
got?
embossed card. £9.99, you're getting 100 sheets. We've got 2 minutes on the live show, Karen.
Right, we can do this. So we're going to... This is like a watercolour crayon.
Yep.
And we're going to blend it with the orange. There we go.
Oh, it's like a Rothko.
It's like a...
Rothko.
What's a Rothko?
Rothko, painter, famous painter.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he used to
I
paint
knew
like
I'd got
that.
some talent somewhere.
Yeah, he used to paint like that with just blocks of colour.
Now you can do that with a brush, but let's do it with our fingers. We'll do some water and blend it with the fingers. And you can see I'm not putting quite a lot of water onto it.
Yeah. And it's taking it really well.
It's taking it really,
giving you
really
that
well.
vibrancy of colour.
Vibrancy of colour. So that's that. That's not quite dry yet.
No.
However, just show you that's the grey card and the stamp card that's
Excellent.
been inked and
Lovely.
ghosted. And these are ones that I've done previously. That's with ink that I've ghosted. Let's do this and see if it carries on. So this was done yesterday, and we're going to try and ghost it again. So this is on the... Oh, no, this is the coloured card.
Oh, is it?
That's the coloured card.
We've got 1 minute left on the live show, which
So
means
that's your
we've got
coloured
about
card.
4 minutes left on
So if you
the
didn't,
show.
if there were one colour pattern you didn't
Yeah.
like, you can do that.
Lovely.
This is the what's it card.
40 seconds left, Karen.
We're just going to do a little bit of clapping, and then it's not ghosted as much. Oh, it has. It's ghosted a little bit.
Fabulous. Karen, we've come to the end of the show. Thank you so much for all your hard work. You're an
Thank you
absolute
very much.
delight to work with. You're very talented. And you've
you.
given us lots of ideas to think about. So thank you so
Thanks
much.
ever so much
You
for
can
looking
actually
after
go
me,
and get
everybody.
yourself a cup of coffee now. Bless your little
Thank you
heart.
to the team for looking after me today.
Oh, bless you.
Doing
No,
everything.
thank you for getting here as you did in great time, safely. That's the main thing. Thank you, Karen. We'll
Thank
see you
you.
soon, yeah?
Tuesday.
Tuesday, excellent. All right, stay where you are, though, everyone. You've got a few minutes to check out your basket. Happy hour. Right, it's Double Trouble coming up next with our Lou and Catherine here in the studio for the Studio Light Mixed Media Show. Festive paper crafting with Daisy, and then we are Clever Prince one day.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Good afternoon, everybody. What were you doing? Were you dancing then?
I was dancing then.
Well, we've got Kirsty dancing behind the camera.
Frida got in the way, didn't
There
she?
she is. Oh, I don't need to introduce her, do I? She's done it for herself. This is the second hour today for the products we've got. Now, I've got a little bit of an apology to make, in fact. Well, it's kind of not an apology. It's probably good news for lots of you. Earlier on today, we said we'd sold out of the chalking pads. We did. We did. And we were told we can't get any more. We really can't. We've twisted arms, we've begged, we've pleaded. Normally, it's no, absolutely not. Someone has managed to work their magic. Yes, so we've got them back. I think this is our first. We don't normally say this, do we? When it's gone, it's gone. That's normally it. We have managed to get these back for you. So if you missed out this morning, oh my goodness, you will love these. Now, we have genuinely got as much as we could. When it's gone this time, it will definitely not be back. Lou genuinely has worked her magic for us. These are just amazing. They really are. What a great way to introduce someone to ink pads for the prices we've got, the colours we've got, Lou. The variety, the value.
It's not just the ink pads, it's the way that you can choose colours together, and you don't have to worry about colour and themes and ideas. So it's just absolutely everything, isn't it? You're so right. An introduction is a perfect way of describing it.
Definitely. I mean, there's people that move from one craft to another.
Absolutely.
Maybe being a soft crafty, moving into paper craft, you're not sure where to start. You see guests using ink, and you think, you know, it's going to take me so long to afford all of the different colours. But here you've got such a lovely selection. Not only that, you can probably spot it already. In each of the colour selections, you get a metallic, don't you, Lou?
Yeah, and I also, you know, that's a really good point what you're saying. These are the great try-me sizes. So if you want to then move on to a different size or whatever you can, but it's not cost you an arm and a leg or an organ. It's actually just cost you this, which is under £1. I can't believe that. But all those colours, you really will use them all and all.
Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, the fact that you've got metallic included. Now, there is a white one on here because it's a white card. We can't really see it, but it is there. It is there, I promise you.
It is.
And there you can see that gorgeous metallic silver as well. Oh, my goodness, we are busy again. I am not surprised.
Oh,
I'm really not surprised. But, Lou,
yeah.
it says chalk ink pads. So, what can... Well... I'm going to challenge you during this summer.
Oh, we're
I want to
off
see
again,
what we
aren't
can
we?
do. I was going to ask, what can we do with these?
Right, I'm going to
But
try
I think in
everything.
demonstration, I'm going to challenge our Lou.
I'm going to try it
and
all.
we'll see what we can do with them. 583717 is the item number. You are paying £23.76. You're saving £9, but you're not just getting those because it's a birthday event, isn't it? 42nd birthday. Now, you could be receiving it as a free gift. It is a lucky dip. Any one of these. You don't get a choice, but you don't need a choice because they are all absolutely fantastic. Worth, was it $15.98, something like that? $15.99?
Yeah.
$15.99. These are some of the best sellers that Studio Light have done. Whichever you arrive with your packaging, you know, with your inks, whatever else you're buying, of course, you are going to be absolutely delighted with these. Worth $15.99. That is silly. That is silly, isn't it?
It is, and we were talking to my other half before, Mark, and we were saying that it's like buy one get the other free, which it is, but it's like buy one get one that's worth more free if you're buying the stamps. Or do you know what I mean? It's just you're in a win-win because they're not like duff ones either. They're really good ones, really good dyes.
Can't wait to see these inks in use. Make sure you check those baskets out. Claim your free gift as well. I can tell you with the inks, 20% of the extended stock has already gone.
I can't do any more.
Yes, it has. We cannot get any more. Seriously, we were told that's it. But Lou made a phone call and she begged and pleaded, and somehow, I don't know where they've come from, but we've managed to secure that stock for you. 24 ink pads for $23.76 with that $15.99 freebie as well. I'm just hearing you need to be very, very quick with this. Check those baskets out. Do not miss out. Let's move down because we've got more. We've got lovely new products from Studio Lights. We've got an Essentials medium kit in. Now, this is a really good kit because you've got a little bit of everything, haven't you?
And I think when I was talking to Sander, who's the owner, he's a lovely guy. He does listen to us. And he just wanted to say, well, what is it that you use? And he knew that we use these items constantly. And he said, what about if I put your pack together? And that was great because he was more or less saying, what about putting a pack for you? But then he said, well, if you want it, I bet other people will want it. And that's how it's been born. So he's not trying to reinvent the wheel. He's just saying, if you want to get these test me sizes in ink pads or these structure pastes, it's a really good way to start.
It certainly is, and we can show you a little swatch. You need to understand what each product's for, don't you? So we've got the snow effect, which I can see comes in a lovely tube. Let me just test this. I'll do like to, yes, nice and squeezable. Small nozzle on there.
No. You are so right because you get some plastic tubes and bottles. That was Adam squirting it all over himself before. You get some plastic bottles, and they're that stiff. The plastic, you can't. If people have got problem with their hands, you can't squeeze them.
That's why I like to test them all. Yes, they're all the same as well. The tacky glue is the next one. You can see the tacky glue still not quite dry there. So when you use it, obviously it is tacky. You can let it dry. You can leave it to dry a little bit before you put two surfaces together, so it's got that grip.
But you can layer it, but obviously the longer you leave it to layer, the longer it takes to dry.
You've got good dimension with that as well if you want to.
Yeah, it doesn't, it sort of self-levels slightly, but it holds its shape.
And of course you could spread it thinly as well, but it will dry clear. Then we have the structure paste. Now, Lou did give us a sneaky hint of this yesterday during the One Day Special, and I was really impressed with this. You said you can sand it back.
Absolutely.
It's nice and gritty. It gives you a nice embossed surface, doesn't it? If you use it through your stencils as well.
Mixes well with the pads as well, the ink pads. It makes beautiful colours.
Perfect. And then we've got some lacquers, your decoupage lacquers. Now, this is what I really like because there's a gloss and there's a matte in there.
Kirsty did this for us before, and just to show the difference, and I think it works so well. Yeah, thank you, Kirsty.
Yeah, lovely. I personally love a matte finish, and sometimes you just do want that extra gloss, don't you? And the fact that you've got both there, $16.45 is the price, £3 saving. Hang on, do we get one of these? No. You get the free gift with these as well.
All of them.
Worth $15.99, and you're going to get all that. 277429. I'm hearing an update, actually. I'm being told the phone lines are so busy. We've got
turn that off. Turn it off
minute
now.
queues.
I'm not messing about. Turn it off.
Please go to the
phone.
website if you can. That is the quickest and easiest route. If you are waiting on the phone lines, the queue is about 5 minutes long. Now, while you're in the queue, you might miss out because people are on the website, then they can be checking those baskets out,
and pinching what you wanted. It's as simple as that. So yeah, the quickest route is the way you need to go. Let's move along. I know what's coming next because I can see some gorgeous stamps, but I know there's going to be a free gift for this one as well because it's everything on the show. Ah, we've got 3 stamps here. Beautiful. I love that tree. Oh, I like the fencing in the other one as well. And the beautiful little roses. All 3 of these. Hang on. $9.99.
That's what I mean.
And then you're getting a free gift worth $15.99.
Well, that's what Mark said. He said $9.99. You could buy the stencil and get the stamps free, if you know what I mean. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
You win-win, aren't you?
Well, you're winning more, I think, by buying the stamps and getting the free gift at $15.99. Go for these really lovely little stamps as well. 647542 is the item number. Might get to see those in use as well during the hour.
Of course you will. Of course you will.
Oh, wonderful. With the inks, of course. The inks are literally flying. Are we moving down again? Because, do you know what? We're so busy already, aren't we? 999 647 542. Then moving down again. We have got the rice papers for you. Oh, I think it's just loose.
Yep, mine.
I thought I recognised them.
Yeah, these are mine, and these are the most popular ones. But the reason these are on, and you think, why are they on? Is it because of Mick? No, it's because of the lacquer.
Yeah.
Because of the decoupage lacquer. Because it shows you that the lacquer doesn't rip those. You know when you get a glue that's too heavy?
Yeah.
It rips the pages.
I love the colours in here. Aren't these beautiful? You've never seen them before, you've seen them for the first time. They are absolutely striking, aren't they? And again, $9.99, a £2.50 saving with a free gift.
Yeah.
621541, that gift again. I'm going to keep saying it, worth $15.99. You're only paying $9.99 for the rice papers. Is it one per customer for the gifts?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Just got to make that clear.
You can't buy one
customer,
and get one
stocks.
free,
Yeah.
everything.
Lovely. Okay, now you might want the watercolour palette. These are always a good buy as well. You get 2 brushes in with the palette, as you can see. You've got the little flip-out tray there, or the pull-out tray. You've got your swatch that you can colour in. Only $19.99. This is so portable as well. £5 saving here. Still getting the free gift. 713597 is the item number. And you can see those lovely colours there. Well worth always doing that swatch, isn't it, Lou?
Oh,
so you can see the colours.
Always. And
Yeah.
do it on different substrates, so different cardstocks. You get a different effect.
Of course. And of course you can mix the colours, you can pull the colours out more, add more water. Just a lovely little palette, isn't it, for that price? 713597, remember. Now next we have got something else we had a great testimonial for yesterday from Jean. The stamp press. Now Jean did email in during our shows yesterday and said she'd got this along with other stamp presses as well, but she was so impressed with this one, it was her go-to. Only $16.99. 670853 is the item number. Just to double check, free gift for this one? No way.
Yep.
No way.
All of it.
$15.99's worth of free gift with a stamp press for $16.99. 670853. Now we're going to go over to the website as well. There we go. We're hopping over there as soon as we can, because we've got such busy phone lines, very busy website. You are making the most of the birthday event. The celebrations will continue throughout the day as well, but this is the second hour, of course, for the new products, the new mediums that we've got. You cannot go wrong with a single one of these bundles.
No, you can't.
If you're wanting to put everything in your basket, you can do. It's one gift per customer. The chalk ink pads, $23.76. You are getting everything you're seeing there on the screen. Each one of those colour varieties contains a metallic. You are still getting that free gift. 583717. They are literally flying out. 6-minute queues on the phone lines now. Yeah, please do go to the website if you possibly can. So I think we are going to find that some people will be missing out. But we also need to see how these work as well, don't we? That's why we need to challenge Lou. Are you ready for it, Lou?
We did this last night.
We did.
And I honestly, I felt like I'd done a gym workout. We did this as a challenge, Lou, last night. And even I was talking to you, he said, it looked like it was not planned.
It wasn't planned.
It wasn't planned.
Neither was it just now. And I'm still working out what I'm going to challenge you to. I'm thinking, I can see you've got a stamp ready. Let's go with those inks then.
Right.
I want to see how many different things you can do with those inks during this hour in demo time.
No problem there. No
Okay,
problem
we'll
there.
count.
Going to do first one. So the first one is, I've got my stamp press, just to explain. Jean, thank you for that. I always prefer it when other people review it. We can say it. But the fact is, I can put the stamp press down. Adam says the same. You put it down without, and his daughter, once it's down, she's only 4, I think now, it's down, and he says it's hard to sort, but here you can hover. So anyway, this is just to show you that this stamp is quite strong, so I give it a clean with a white. So the first thing is, I'm going to look at the tree, I'm going to choose the light, so I'm going to go for the greens, and because I can, the yellow. I've got them all, you know, 23 quid for that lot.
I know.
As a taster.
I know, and with the metallics, because you normally pay more for metallic inks than you would your general inks.
Well, you think about a taste, even a taster pad, it would be, that's a lot. It's like a felt tip set. So anyway, I'm just going to put on a little bit. Now, it looks like there's not, but there's a lot of ink on there, a lot. So always light one first, always. And then, because it doesn't really matter about these, I'm just going to put a little bit there. I'm really not bothered about what it looks like. And the fact that I've got all these colours just makes me very happy.
Well, not only have you got all of those colours, each and every one of those colours is just a lovely, beautiful colour as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, I don't want to take away from your challenge because I do want to see how many different things you're going to do, but can we blend these together as
Absolutely,
well?
absolutely. I'm just going to do this first. Now, the beauty is, if you haven't put on... I'm being very careful with my inks now. I don't tend to put too much on, but you can... Oh, look at that.
Nice.
I do press it middle, it's not the inks. So what I'm going to do is get the very dark
I
one.
like that effect.
I do. But
Looks
if
like
you
the
don't...
light shining through the tree.
Exactly. If you don't, you know, you can still put it on. Now, just to show you, I'm going to go on again through the middle.
Oh, you didn't put your magnets on there.
I know I didn't. I've got it here, attach it to my ruler and then forget. So, just looking at that. Perfect. Right,
Nice.
and then the last one is a skim. Now, you have got a black, but I just want to show you it works. These inks work with all your other inks, because there's no point in just buying them if they only work together.
No, that's a good point. Do you know, I'm going to allow 2 different things
There
for
we
this
go.
one demo already, because stamping and mixing with other inks counts as 2 to me.
Right, well...
Yeah, you need to be quick, because
Water.
40% has already
How
gone.
much?
6-minute phone line
Oh,
calls.
no, I put a little bit of water. Now, remember, that's got archival on, which doesn't like water. So we're going to get a different effect now.
Okay.
But if I'm quick enough when I'm doing it, I can even emboss these. So let's see what we get. Oh, I love that. Now, that's me. Now, little tip for you. You can just see there's an air bubble. When you're putting your stamp on, if you've got a large stamp, roll it on.
Yes, because if you trap there underneath, it forms a little bit of a... Well, it forms a bubble, doesn't it?
It
So
does.
It's got a
I know.
raised area.
I'm going to do it again to show you what I mean.
Oh, 6-minute queues on the phone lines. Please, please, please go to the website if you can.
Right.
I keep saying it, unfortunately.
I like to give it a huff and a puff because it just makes it moist. Right, there we go, it's there, look at that. Why didn't you do that first with us? I'm using a very absorbent card, so it sort of commits straight away. Right, that's that. I know that magnet might be in the way a little bit, but I'm not too bothered because I can stamp it again. Right, no, it's me again, 1 minute. See what I mean? I'm not a great stamper, and I have never professed to being a great stamper, but I don't care. Oh, yes. Right, so even with water,
I'll count as 3 then.
You've got, can you see how you've got the this patch it, but that's actually the texture of the paper.
Looks like you've got little flowers in the tree.
It is, it's tiny little flowers.
Is it?
Tiny
They're in
little
the
flowers.
stamp?
Yep, tiny little flowers. Right, so I'm going to take that off.
Oh, can you just show that to the front camera?
Of course I can. Let me... Right, can you see? Tiny, weeny little flowers in it. And you can make them...
So you could pick those out with a bit of
Put
colour
your
if you
snow
wanted
effect
to.
on them and make them little flowers in.
Oh, very sweet.
Yeah, I know it looks a bit... why has she done it like that? Why did she do it a bit stronger? But it's not about how well I do it. It's what I can do with it because I'm rushing. So what else I've got is, I want to show you a little quick technique, and I'm going to do it for a lot. I've got a piece of card and I used a wiggly line because I haven't got a square template at the moment, so I've just cut a piece out. So keep both, and I've used my wonderful ruler, and this is, I'm hoping someday we can get this in, and this is by Diary Eveley from Ranger, and it's my absolute, I think they've changed it 3 times since I bought mine, and it's my go-to. Just love it because you can use everything. So I'm loving it. I'm hoping to get, I shouldn't be doing that.
You might have a wobble on your stamp press. You've got the magnet stuck underneath it.
Oh, that's why. Idiot. Idiot I am. Right, so I've got a positive and a negative. So I'm going to go back to my stamps. I'm going to go back to my inks. And I'm going to go to, you can do it with, you can do it with your stamp press, or you can use a block. I'm just going to do, let me think, I'll just use a small block for now, just to show you that if you haven't got the stamp press, don't worry. And I'm going to go with, these again. Now, all I'm going to do is, which way do I want it? This way or that way? That way. Right. So, first what I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp around. So I'm placing the in finger, the insert, and I'm just going to go. But it's a thick piece of card, so I'm going to have to press quite a lot because I've got a ridge.
Yeah.
But if you use a thinner card, don't worry, you won't have to press as much as I do. So I'm just going to do. Now this works really well if you've got like a little, if you want to do, like there's a lady who does beautiful little prints, Kath the name is, and if you wanted to do work like with her style, this would be perfect for that because of the small flowers that she has.
I like little leaves. I think leaves are so handy.
Absolutely.
Even without the flowers themselves.
And what I'm going to do now is do a lighter one as if it's a second generation and just extend it a slight bit. And it looks like it's now. I'm not going to move it yet. It's like last night. I'm not showing you. I look back at that little bit when I went for my tea to show him. And I'm not showing you now. I'll show you later. Right. Okay. I'm just doing that little bit. Keep finger there. I'm going to change because I can. How many have I got? Hundreds of him. Hundreds of colours.
Yeah. Well. Slight exaggeration, but you've got a lot there, Lou. Haven't you?
Sorry, yeah.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets with 4 in each, so 6 4s are 24.
So 24 colours.
Makes it less than £1 per ink.
Exactly.
And then you get your free gift worth $15.99.
Now, on the top, I've got the shimmer one.
Nice.
So all I'm going to do is I've changed the leaf, and you get this leaf in from the rolls, and I'm just going to put very lightly on the top. Now, because it's so light, you may not see it, but I don't want it to be.
You can see it.
Can you see it? Oh, good. I don't want it to be overly. I want it to just fill in where I've not got, or give it a little bit of a.
Okay.
Right.
Now the stamps, remember, only $9.99. That means the free gift is worth more than you're paying for the stamps.
This is a bit I like. Because I've created my own funky shape.
Oh, yes.
So what I can do now is put that back and I think, I like it, but it just looks a bit odd. So what I'm going to do, I love the fact that I'm able to stamp, like get the impressions and get it so nice, but let's see if they blend.
Let's do that.
Bit of metallic.
Yeah.
On the mat.
Okay.
And I'm going to use one of these. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, they are. I've not tried this before.
Well, it is a challenge, Lou, this hour.
I've not tried these, blending these.
So what have we done? We've done stamping with the press. We've done mixing with archival ink or other types of ink.
Water.
We've done the water effect. We've done stamping with a mask. Do we allow that one? Because it's, yeah, go on, we'll allow that because it's stamping with a block and over a mask, so it's kind of 2 in 1. Now the blending, so that's 5 different things you've done so far.
And I would say, if you've got a slick surface, just remember that you will need a bit of heat. So I will heat set, but the other thing that I can do, I'm going to try and emboss as well, because if I emboss, that's even better. So all I'm doing is, you might think, what's she doing there? She's moving a mount, but don't worry, because I'm just putting, there we go. keep that because that's a really good.
I like that.
Yeah, it's really good. And you could even have that on the top, but it's pointless if it's going to cover that.
Yeah.
So here we've got this. Now, on this stamp, no, it was here. I put it here. Oh.
What you lost?
Right, the stalk.
Is it stuck to the bottom of your
It'll be
press?
it'll be somewhere, won't it? Knowing me. Anyway, it'll be here somewhere, but it's got the long stalk there. And what you could do, because it's bendy, you can bend it, but I won't do it now. Now I'm going to see. Ready? Oh, that stuck to it. It's quite funny, that. I was stuck. I was trying to get it off, and it stuck to it. Let's see what I get. I'm going to use a big brush.
Okay, now a little bit of water, it looks like, but in a different way. So you spritz before onto the stamp. Now you're mixing the inks with water.
See what we get. I've not tried it.
You've not tried it?
No, have you yet? Oh, my word. Oh.
So we can use them like a watercolour as well.
Oh.
You're really pulling that colour out there.
I am not. I'm not messing about, and I'm going to just make it darker so that I get an edge. And that looks really rubbish at the moment, but you can blend it out. And this is not watercolour paper. I don't want anyone to think it's watercolour paper. This is card. So I'm just going to. Now, what happens if I use white with it? Will I get a quite opaque colour? I think I will. Now.
I'd forgotten we've got the white.
Oh, look at that. You're getting it. You can't see it here, but you're getting like a mink. Now that will dry with a white feel to it. Now what? Oh, look.
I presume you can. Can you mix the metallics with the others with water as well?
Shall we try?
Will they all blend together?
That with what?
With one of the metallics?
That's metallic.
That's metallic. So any of the
Do you want another
normal
colour?
chalky ones with water as well?
Go for it.
There's something different in the metallics to stop it mixing.
You see if you want.
So you get that shimmer effect if it works.
Yes, it remains shimmery. Yeah, it remains shimmery. So what you could do is just bring it in a little bit. Oh, look. And then just bring it in there, and not too much water, but what you're trying to do, basically, is create like a frame within a frame.
It's going to look like a scroll, isn't it? And you've got, it's as though you're creating the bend in the middle.
And we've not done anything special, honestly. I'll show you how I cut it out, and I'll show you what you've seen everything as I've done it. Now look at that. Even I like that, and I don't like anything I do. But I'm going to see now if I can create. Now this is going to be tricky.
I've lost count of how many things we've done now. So that was 5, 6. I think we've done 7 different things so far.
Right, can I really paint with it? Oh yeah. I can really paint. So I can get a brush, I can blend. And they weren't meant for this, but whenever I buy any materials, any products, I have to see what they can do. Now, I'm not going to say...
Well, there's people out there enjoying it, Lou, because we've had a lovely email from Caroline, and Caroline says she's been crafting for many years, but she still always learns something new when watching Lou. And she's bought the inks. Bit of a no-brainer, really.
I think, you know, you've got inks that do this, but it's quite an expensive thing to get this amount of colour and range. So by getting these, you can afford to get them all.
Definitely. Well, a bit like Anne. Anne's emailed in as well.
Hi, Anne.
And Anne
Hi,
has
Caroline.
been loving the demos. She's just started moodling, and
Oh.
she's tempted by mixed media. Thanks for sharing your talents.
Oh.
And what a way to start if you're going for the inks or the mediums or anything we've got on the show today.
Thank
actually,
you.
the rice papers, of course, the stamp press. Everything carries that free gift at the moment. So
right,
yeah.
I
we've
am.
got another one from Kim.
Oh, do you know what? I'm blessed. I really am blessed.
Wow. Another amazing set of products from the
Oh.
extremely talented Lou.
Behave, I can't. Oh, do you know what? I'm blessed. Since I started my group up from 5 years now, and the moodling, I think we've all over COVID and lockdown. I know I shouldn't mention it, but it's just been a real. It's just supportive each other, and this shows you that how many. you know, creative people that didn't think they were creative, and using the right
Well,
products
everybody's
you can.
creative in their own right. It's just
Oh, yeah,
finding
they are.
what you're good at, isn't it? And nobody's good at everything.
No, they're not. And
No.
but it's fine. I used to say that at school. It's like if you weren't good at maths, find what you're good at and really push that. I'm not good at maths, but I had to do it. It's just don't concentrate on what you can't do. Concentrate on what you can. So I'm going to put this on here, and I'm just going to see whether I can just. Now, don't forget it's wet, so I would not do this at home normally because the wet is not going to be helpful. I would dry it first, but you can see all my mistakes. I've done it again now. Right, so what I'm going to do is, again, put your light colour on first. So the opposite of green is red on the colour wheel. So what you need to do is perhaps put a bit of red in. So I'm really going to put red. Now,
of course, you've got 4 different reds, haven't you? Because you've got those colour families.
Absolutely. And you've got a coral, which is difficult because a coral's not an easy colour. Now, if you do contaminate, don't worry, because it wipes off. So I'm just putting a bit of the green in. Now look, don't worry, it just comes off, but you can blend it off. Do that, it's clean, and it doesn't look clean, but it's not clean.
It's impossible to keep ink pads totally clean anyway.
I don't think I want to, but unless it's white, then that's the exception. Right, I'm going to try. Now, you know I'm a dunderhead when it comes to stamping, so I'm not showing you. I'm not showing you. I love it.
Oh, those colours are nice, aren't they?
I love
Look at
that. Sorry, I'm in the wrong place.
Oh, that reminds me of a certain fairy tale.
Right, now, what I can do...
A cartoon and a film.
Absolutely. Now, I've got some ink, and if I've registered and it's a bit not registered, here's a little trick for all those people.
I love the blend of the green and the red in those
Beautiful,
bottom leaves
isn't
in
it?
particular.
Because you will find red in the leaves and colour are the same. Now, if you've still got a bit of ink, wet paintbrush, get on your ink pad and just flick a little bit of water in like that, and I'll tell you why. Because if you've got, this is quite bumpy paper as well, if it's not sticking where you want, or you've got like little patches, you never ever have to throw your stamps away now, because just fill it in with a tiny bit of water.
Jo, I'm going to class this as another method because it's ink layering upon layering.
I'm going to get a little bit of green, and I'm going to mix it now with the red. Oh, goodness me.
Half the stock of the new stock of inks has
I really can't get any more. I phoned the owner, my lovely friend. I'm like his other mother. And his aunt or his auntie, you know.
We're wondering what you had to promise, Lou, to get the stock that you did, because we got quite a lot of extra stock.
I've got to phone him after. I've got to phone him when the show's over and tell him how well we did, that you like him. I don't mean just monetary, I mean tell him whether you like them, because that means he's going to get some more stock, similar but different. Now, just putting a tiny bit of red, that looks awful, but...
Is that a hint that we might be extending on the colour range?
I hope so. But if he knows that you like these try-me things, he will try his best to get them for you, because...
Well, it's not just the fact that you've got all those different colours for such an amazing price, regardless of the free gift. I will repeat for everybody that's just joining. The free gift is gorgeous, $15.99. But forget that, even if you were paying the full price there, to get 24 colours in one go, you've got all those colours to play with, to blend with, to do different techniques. But I'm thinking of people that haven't got craft rooms. You know, lots of us just have to make do with the dining room table, or a little bit of space under the stairs, or maybe a lap tray, you know, and that's how we craft. And not everybody's got room to put so many bigger ink pads, so this is a great way of having all those colours without needing a lot of storage. In fact, I'm thinking back to the storage shelves we have. We've got really useful boxes later.
That's perfect, because you'll see that as demonstrators, storage is our main thing, but size, because I want to use all the colours, but I can't carry them around. Perfect, clean, tidy, put them all away, same with the paints. So I just wanted to show you now, I know you're great, Hugh's brilliant, but you can hopefully see the shimmer.
I love how you've done that scroll as well, that looks really, really dimensional now.
You've got that shimmer and it sort of flicks through it all.
Right.
But it's not...
Perhaps if we get the director's name right, it might do.
Oh, is it not you?
No.
Is it Taz? Oh, Taz, mate, sorry. Oh, it's me mate, Taz. Oh,
I think he's been a bit stubborn. He's not coming in with the camera till he gets his name right.
Come on, Taz. Come on, it's your Auntie Lou, Taz. Come on.
If we give that a bit of a wiggle, I know it's still not dry, but hopefully we can pick up that metallic.
Just
a
in
little
the
bit.
background, it sort of shimmered all the way around there. Actually, hold it there. Can you see this one?
Oh yes, I can see the sparkle. Just catch the light.
It's come through all the other colours, so thank you. That was a brilliant one, Taz. I'm so sorry. Right, but look, you can get a pen on it then and get your pen and
Does this count as another technique? Yes, I think it does.
Right, and here's a little trick. I was messing about and it dropped. It's my fault.
What dropped?
My ink pad dropped on the floor on a piece of paper. I have little moments like this, and I'm not showing you, it's that. I thought, whoa, look at this. So I've got all giddy. I've got 2 more shows with mediums, and I just love mediums, and it's like, it's daft. I know, people look at you and go, you're a weirdo. And I just get so passionate about them because there's so much you can do with them. So I've got an ink pad, and I'm looking at this shape, and I'm thinking, that shape is beautiful. Why can't I do something with the point or the round?
Of course.
And I was like, I'm going to try it. So I did this, flowers.
Do you know, I thought you were going to use the whole of the ink pad there, but you're not. You're just using... That's giving you the depth of the colour of the petals in the centre, so the lighter colours outside.
But...
looks like a little bird upside down.
You can do all sorts. So I've put it like that, and it looks a bit like, oh, that's a bit of a weird flower. But you've got your other colours.
Yeah.
Now use the edge of your ink pad.
Oh. Oh.
And just put a little bit of depth in it.
Oh, we've had a great question come in, Lou. You might already know this answer, or you might not have tried. Sylvia's emailed in. Genuinely, I haven't got a clue about this, so it's interesting. Do the inks stack together? Can you put one on top of the other? Will they keep balance?
No,
not?
they're not.
Has
You
it
mean
got a rounded
stackable?
lid?
No, sorry. But they do stack.
They do stack, but they don't lock together.
No, they don't lock. No,
Good
sorry
question,
about that.
though,
Yeah, it
but
is.
we want to be honest. We want to be
Oh,
honest.
yeah, there's no point in me saying all that rubbish if it's not true. And let me see now about this. Put a line here.
I think we're up to about 9 or 10. I think 10 now. 10 if we count inking over the top with a marker. Or
Look at that. Just the end, the bottom, Taz. Just the bottom, and look at that.
Create a little frame or border.
Just with the edge of the stamp, not with the ink pad, like that. Can you see?
Yeah.
Now you can do whatever shape if you want to do it. And I was just thinking, why can't we do this? Why are we stuck to using only, instead of using this as a tool? Why don't we use it? Look.
Little mountains.
Exactly. It's just...
So you could build your horizon with the mountains there.
And I could bring in now, we've got all sorts of colours, got yellows, oranges and blue, greens. I'm going to use a little bit of the green, and I'm just going to put you... Oh, look at the edge, though.
I want to challenge Lou again. Can I change the challenge?
No.
Because she's too good at this. There's too many techniques she's doing.
I've still got a stamp with... I've still got to emboss it.
Well, we'll let you do that, but... I'm thinking, Lou, of this set of mediums... I'm looking at your glass mat there with the ink on the mat.
I did it before.
If you mix a little bit of the snow effect...
Yep, and the inks.
You've done it, have you?
Not really, I did it on
Can you
on
add
the
a tint
piece.
of colour to the structure paste or the snow effect?
Yep, I did it on this. You can add the colour, sorry, it stuck to it, to show you the shine and the matte textures between. So this is the white chalk ink mixed in with the glossy decoupage, and that's the flat. But I will show you now. Let's go for it. So,
Well, I'm thinking of the snow effect, because you have that little tint of purple or blue in snow, don't you? So I'm thinking if there's a very subtle tint in there, it would look really effective.
Should we do it? Come
We'll
on
try.
then. Yeah, snow effect, right? Okay, you're on it. Like a carb on it, right? Get that? No, don't be bunged. Hey, right, just squeeze a bit out.
Oh, no, I've got an update.
Don't be telling me the inks are sold out, because I'm going to have to run off.
No, but the stamps have. The stamps have gone.
Right.
Well done. We are trying to get hold of someone to check on that one, because we only checked on the inks, to be fair. You will get your free gift while we've got the stocks. Don't forget, it could be any one of 4 die sets, not dies, die sets, worth $15.99, some of the top sellers from Studio Light as well. The inks, we are at 60% of the stock now gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at this. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, sorry, I'm telling. Right, look at that. It's gone
yes,
blue.
you can see it.
Let me put it on here to show you.
See, I'm just thinking if you were doing a snowy scene
look.
and you wanted, you could use the white effect and then the blue where the mounds of snow are, so you've got that texture, that
I am
shadow.
really impressed it's still actually being able to use it with a paintbrush, because normally you'd still have to use it with this out of the nozzle, but and right, I'll just show you the white next to it, yeah? So we can see that, right, it's me. You need to unbung your nozzle, unbung your nozzle, unbung your nozzle. That's painful.
What's coming out then?
I know, it's me. Right, but you can see it white. You can see the white, can't you?
If you hold it nice and steady, Lou will come in. There, yeah, definitely a big difference actually.
So,
that tiny bit of ink.
Tiny weeny bit of ink. Now, what I want to do, you see, oh, Taz, you're brilliant, you. I do love our Taz, he's great. Makes me laugh. Oh, hey.
He's so good you can't remember his name.
Oh, I don't know. I thought it was... Do you know what? Let me tell you, I found my thing.
Where was it?
It was stuck to my paintbrush. Right, okay. Now, I know I can't use that, so I'll just use a stencil or anything. This is just to see if it happens. No, I can't use that either. Right, I'll use this. It doesn't matter that it's this.
We haven't got a clue what Lou can and can't lose.
Don't worry.
Or use.
I can't. I'm just thinking. I need to try this. So.
What is it you're trying, Lou?
I'll try it
You've got
without.
a cunning plan.
Yeah.
I know what you could try. I don't know if it's what you're going to do or not.
Go on, what?
No, I'm not going to say in case it is. Oh, it's not. It's not what I was thinking.
Now, I'm thinking that stays wet enough, even on this card. Yeah. So, what happens, can I emboss it? And I want to emboss it with a colour over the top. So, a real flick. I don't want it... I want the green to still be visible. So don't be frightened to ever do this with your embossing powders, you know, when you've got a big surface and you want more of a aged look.
But it shows the embossing powder sticks to the ink, so that counts as another technique.
Let's see what happens though. It's no good if it's just like that, because you want it to retain that. Yeah. You don't want it to just flick off. No, again, just warm your gun up. Don't have it wafting about. Right, now, got something else. I'll just bring it up to show you. See how it retains the colour of the underneath slightly, like the molten?
But is it holding? It's not rubbing away?
No.
Is it still warm?
It's still warm. No, look. Hey! Right. Yep, it's melting again. It's taking the dark in. Oh, wait till you see this now. I'll give it a minute because I'm not sticking my finger on that. Do you know I had a really bad accident once? Do you want to tell me?
We're getting lots of emails in, actually, Lou. I'm just going to mention one from Maddie.
Hello, Maddie.
Is saying, hi, Lou and Catherine. You are amazing and I'm always inspired by your talents.
Oh, thank you.
I love your honesty. Oh, she's learned so much from watching you every time you're in the craft store.
Thank you so much. That means the world, because that's what it's about, really.
Oh, your artwork inspires, Maddie, as well.
I never really finish anything, but I give you the ideas to finish, don't I? Now, I'm really impressed with this.
I've got another one.
Look.
Can we try? I don't know if it's going to work, though.
A little bit, but it's locked in. Can you see it? It's locked into the colour. So we've got the gold underneath.
Yeah.
And the green on top, so it's locked in.
Can we try? Similar to how you started there, this is what I thought you were going to try, actually.
Go on.
Putting some ink down on the card, wetting your stamp, putting the stamp into the ink and see if it lifts out some colour. Will that work?
We could try it.
I've forgotten the name of the technique now.
It's like a ghosting now, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we ink the stamp.
So it kind of lifts, yeah.
Or do we
ink the paper?
Ink the paper.
But you might have to quite quick to wet your stamp and see if the water on the stamp lifts out the ink and leaves an impression of the stamp.
Got you. Right. So, well, that would help if that paintbrush was in the water.
Actually,
you might not even need the water.
You've got a little bit of life in these, so you know you might not need to. You might not need to rush. Let's see if we can do it.
Okay. We don't know if it works. I'm just throwing things at Lou just to challenge her.
Yeah.
It has. Does that count as another technique then?
Yeah,
It
it
does.
does. I've never done that before.
I've genuinely lost count. I think we're up to about.
What
12,
about
13
if I now do
different
that?
techniques now?
And it's not perfect, but I should imagine the card you use would have a big difference.
Yeah.
Slick surface.
Yeah.
But what we could do now.
No, but it shows you can lift the colour out.
We could put another colour in it if we clean it because it won't mix. Let's see. Because this would normally be no, never do that because you're going to mix. Let's see what we get. Oh, yes.
Nice.
Because it's lifted the colour from underneath.
Yeah.
The orange is brighter.
Yes, it is.
Oh, you're clever, you are.
Well, I thought that's where you were going originally.
But let's try this. I love this. Just something really simple. And I just want to try. The reason I want to do it like this is because I've got a penchant. That's my favourite word. Penchant for oranges. I just love oranges.
Can I see a little jelly plate at the side of you there?
Oh, we'll try jelly plate.
Will that work with inks? Will that work with these?
Yeah, should we try? Do it. Oh. Right, I've got my jelly. Oh, there's my block. You banana. Right, it's not the best in the world, but I've had it for many, many years. It's a bit like me, ragging around the edges. You know. Ragging around the edges and a bit...
I've got one of those, Lou. Exactly the same size.
I love
it's a bit
that
like me.
size.
It's pristine. Because I've not used it. No, no.
I liked it, you know what I mean? I love you, I think you're great. Do you know what? I'm a bad influence here. Right, dark green. Bit lighter. Bit lighter. Bit lighter still.
Okay.
Now, oh no, metallic. Oh no, yellow.
Oh, it can be metallic.
Yeah, I'll have a bit of metallic. I put the yellow on first because that's going to be easily contaminated. Okay. And then... What are we doing?
I don't know. How would you, can you do something with a stencil with that as well, or do you need to take a lift first, or...?
Don't, whatever you want. Should we go with this?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Right, you need a paper that's not too thick because by the time you're rubbing into it... By the time you're rubbing into it, you've got to get in all those details. So I'm using some of the marker paper I had on the other day.
Yeah.
Oh, I just moved.
Oh, no.
You're supposed to use a brayer, so get your brayer.
You've got stamps stuck to everything.
I go out, I've been to a shop and I've got a stamp stuck on my bum. And it's because I've been sat down, it's dropped down and stuck to my bum. I'm not showing you.
Ah, no, come on.
Right,
Show us the print that you've lifted.
No, I'm not showing you. Right, here we go. Let me show you. Look, I put it down twice, so it's got a bit of a dodgy eye on it. Dodgy bit. Bit of the water just to release. Let's see what we get. So you're getting the whole kit and caboodle here.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if it squashes out. That's what it's about. Oh, I should have put more on that. You
can still see it.
Yeah, you still got the. I need a bit of the shimmer on it. Now this piece of paper I would keep, and I'd have it as a background. Now clean that off with your. It's not kitchen roll. I've got bog roll at the moment, so. I've just wondered about them. I thought they were all going to run out, like the petrol. Sorry, they said to me before, don't do that because it sounds like you're deflating. I like that idea. Right, okay.
Oh, can you imagine Lou deflating and just suddenly spinning across the studio like a deflated balloon?
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
We're ready.
I think I needed more water. I'll show you. Very light.
Oh, no, you can see that.
Oh, that's quite
if we hold
beautiful.
that to the front camera, because we can catch the colours a lot
I think I needed
easier.
a little bit more.
No, but look, it does work.
It's very detailed. That has worked.
That's very, very detailed. That's more detailed than I thought it was going to be. And I think I've learned from that I would put more ink on. But that's lovely as a background because now I could go in and do... Let me work back onto it now. I'm just going to put some more water on that and just see if it is, because don't forget, this is not watercolor card, this is absorbent card. So I'm going to get a different result.
3/4 of the inks on the extended stock have gone.
No, it's gone lighter, but it will come off. If I put acrylic paint on that now, white acrylic paint, that will give me an amazing jelly print, because the paint will adhere to the inks that are on the surface and go in. Now, I haven't got it, but I'm willing to try it at some point. So, to me, I'm going to try, let me go back with the colours. Put a bit more on.
A bit more yellow. Oh, we've had another question in. This is from Pamela. Pamela is wondering, would it be possible to use the metallic inks as a gilding finish on media project canvases?
Right, I'm going to try.
Have we got canvas?
No, I'll try. I'll do it on my thing there. Just going to blob that in a bit, because that's a technical term, blob it in. Put that on. I've put a little bit more ink on this, so I might get a better effect. Not that there's out wrong with that, it's just a little bit too pale for the camera.
It depends what effect you want. If you want something sort of faded out, or like a watermark, that would work really well. I've got a wink. Oh, now that is better, isn't it? So a little bit of water, a little bit more ink. If you tilt that a little bit more forward, Lou,
Can
there
you
we
see
are.
now, if I'd have blended that a little bit better, I'd have got no worries here. I would have blended that a little bit more together, so the green and the gold together blended. So what I'm going to do now is take that off and put the other one here, if that's all right, Tass. So take that off. I will give it a spritz, just because I've learned. Now, I know my jelly plate's got a bobble here, because I I let it dry, stacked on something else, and it does cause an imprint. So be wary of that with your jelly plate. Now, my paper has moved. Now, you should be using thin paper, not blooming thick card like this, so, but you get the idea. Love it.
Oh, yeah.
Love it. Can you see?
Yeah, you can see the design with the water. You've got that watercolour effect. Actually, that looks really good.
I can't tell you how bright that shimmer is there. I can't tell you. It's really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And I'm
if you lift it up and give it a wiggle, maybe bend it backwards and forwards a little bit until we catch the light.
That way?
Backwards and forwards a little bit. We can see it. We can see it. Oh, yes, you can definitely see it down that side really well at the minute. And the more that dries, the more it's going to come through as well.
It does dry. It really does dry. Now, I'm going to try something else, because I don't want to waste this, because the sparkle on it is wonderful.
Oh, I can see that indentation you've got on your...
You can, can't you? Right. And do you know what? I'm really gutted about that. Oh, this is a real good consistency, and I'm using a mat now, so I'm going to get a milky. Now, sometimes you do this and you're like, oh, that's now, you know, it's all running out, whereas this doesn't.
So this is the
glaze.
Decoupage gloss.
Gloss, yeah. And I'm going to see now.
Even with that medium bundle, don't forget you're getting that $15.99 free gift. You're only paying $16.45 for this. You've got the snow effect, you've got the tacky glue, you've got the two different lacquers, the gloss and the matte, and you've got the structure paste as well, which is really good.
You can't see it very much. I can see it.
I can see it from here. I don't know the camera will
pick it up. It's got tiny bits in it, but it is picking it up. You can see it glisten as well,
just hold it there,
can't you?
we can see it.
You can see glisten on it.
We can see the gloss effect. And again, when it dries, you're going to see that even more.
But what I'm interested in is, I'm going to try now. It has dyed my gel plate, but not dyed it, that's the wrong word, but it has sort of coloured it. But I'm going to see if I can paint. Oh, yes. So, what I can do. Right, I'm happy. What I'm going to show you is this. I put it on there just to see if there's any ink. So I'm going to use that. Oh, no. That's a bit more. The way to do it is stick your finger in there like that, because I'm faffing about with the top bit, and you can't really. Right, going back to what that lovely lady asked, can we make it a glaze? Yeah, because I can do that now, and make a massive sort of difference by have a really, really tiny amount of the decoupage glue. And now I've got a glaze.
I've honestly forgot to keep count of the different effects we're getting here.
Got a glaze, yeah, but what if we did... What did the lady say?
It was gilding effect on a canvas.
Right, okay.
With the metallics.
I've got this piece. Let's try. I'm going to wash that up later, but I can still see an imprint. I know if I put acrylic on that, it'll pick it up.
Oh, you might be able to answer this one, Lou. We've got another question from Denise. Can you use the Faber-Castell pencils over the inks? And I know you had some with you yesterday.
Oh,
you can.
Oh, yes. Coming up. Watercolour. Albert Dora. Look.
Yes, Denise, the answer is. Have you missed it there?
Ready? Ha! You are clever out there.
So is that the metallics over... What was that on there?
That's the white ink mixed with the matte decoupage glue, so it dries white.
Okay, if you hold that up again, Lou, so we can really see... Yeah, there's a lot... Yeah, you can see the shimmer very well, can't you?
And you can see it's picked it up there.
And if you just want a little bit of gilding around the edge of a canvas, you can just go straight in with your ink pads there as well.
Absolutely. I'd dry them though, because there's an ink content, a shiny bit. Yeah, you'd need to dry them though. So my thing would be drying them. But if you saw how I did it before, I put a layer of embossing powder down, inked it, and another layer. Right, let's try that. I think that might work.
How long have we got left? Let's just do 3 minutes left.
Right, I'm thinking... Use the bigger end, you silly woman. Right, I'm just thinking...
Oh, is that an embossing pen?
Yeah, it's an embossing pen. So I'm just going to put on a little bit of gold. I think I did it before. Oh, it might not work. If it doesn't work, we've not lost anything, have we? But don't forget your little flowers. Oh, it has worked. Your little flowers with the edges. Use the edges. Oh, look. Use the edges of your ink pads, the sides, the tops, the bottoms.
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to dry it. Oh, come on with us. Hurry up, hurry up. Well, I managed to get through the whole thing without selling out again. I'm so pleased about that. Right, so now let it dry, and we put in, say, I want to change it to this. No, just a... Still wet. Come on. Come on. Right, still wet.
Okay. 3/4 of the stuff has gone.
Right, try a bit more.
That's the ink pads themselves. £23.95 was it? We'll bring the details up with the free gift. Oh, even better. Look, £23.76, a £9 saving, and the free gift worth £15.99. Oh, 583717. Let's have a look at that, Lou.
Right, it's the darkness is.
Oh.
You can just see the darkness. It's been trapped inside. Can you just see how it's gold, but you can just...
so if you used a pen or something, did a swirl or a fancy pattern, you can get a lovely effect there.
Because what you're doing is reactivating the glossy bit in the embossing powder and trapping the colour inside, because it was orange and then red.
Brilliant.
Oh, I love that idea. Wow,
brilliant.
Look at me.
Well,
sweating.
We lost count, but I think we could say there's 20 plus different techniques that you could achieve very easily with these inks. There will be more ideas. I know we've had a lot of emails in as well. There'll be other things that we haven't shown. Thank you very, very much for those ideas, everybody, and the lovely emails we've had. We are almost out of time, but let me just go through these colours, if I may, again, because you do get a metallic in each one. We're into the last minute now, so I'm going to go through these quickly as I can. Just try and catch the light on the metallic of each one so you can really see what you're getting. Oh, 24 colours. They're beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous colours? The blues. Oh, my goodness, that metallic there. All of this with the free gift. Remember, it's a lucky dip with the free gift, but it's a choice out of, or a lucky dip out of the bestsellers, really, from Studio Light as well. There is a white ink there, but we can't see it on the white card. Lou, well done. You were always up for a challenge, weren't
Always,
you?
always.
Well done. When are you back again?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Tomorrow. She's got a camp bed in the corner. It's all right. We'll look after her. We give her a bit of food and water every now and again. Lou, that was so much fun again.
I adore it. I always adore working with you, but I like a challenge, you know that. I love working with you.
Lovely stuff. Well, we've got another fantastic show coming up. The menus to follow as well. Don't go anywhere. We've got lots more variety ahead this evening. See you soon. Bye. Yes, coming up next, I've had a look at this. I absolutely love it. Festive paper crafting with Daisy May. Then we've got Sunday Savers and then really useful boxes.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks. Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Hello, good afternoon. Now, can you believe this is my first time working with Claire from Daisy May Designs? Hello, Claire.
Hi.
We must have been passing like ships in the night.
Must have, definitely.
Because I was saying, you know, how many times have you been on air now?
Oh, I can't, I've lost count.
Lost
completely.
count, see?
Yeah.
This is so then, for myself, if that's all right, and our viewers who might not have met you, can you tell us a bit about your background and your designs?
Okay, my background's always been in art.
Yes.
I went to art school when I left school.
Yeah.
Always then, when I left art college, I went, was a graphic designer, product packaging designer.
Right.
And gave it up when I had the children, which is a long time ago, and then it had all gone computerised, so I didn't fancy retraining.
Understood.
So I just dabbled, in with my drawings and what have you, and Daisy May was born of that.
Wonderful. That's so how long has Daisy May been going?
Daisy May's been going 4 years. It's been going. I did have another brand before Daisy May, but it's been going 4 years now. Daisy
Lovely.
May.
All right, now let's talk about this collection. No Place Like Gnome collection. I love that. And who doesn't love a gnome?
Oh, they're very popular at the moment, aren't
they?
they? These are maybe a little bit different because they're in situ within the home. So
yes.
I've looked at them and drawn them as a little family, a gnome family. So there's daddy, mummy, brother, sister, babies. You name it, they're there.
Amazing. Now, you've got 51 stamps in total. I think what I'd quite like to do, actually, if I may, is let's turn them around so you can see them landscape. I think that would be good. Let's do each one. Now, you can get it, while we're chatting, you can get it as the complete collection, or there is a pick and mix of any two, which is at the bottom of the screen. So do you want to talk through these characters that we've got here?
So this is Mummy, and she's washing the dishes. Bit stereotypical, really, but somebody actually emailed me the other day and said, oh, you could turn her into a witch, which I suppose you could, really.
Oh, I can see that.
And then, you know, she's getting on with the chores and the children are under her feet.
Yes.
And hence the little one there lying on the floor.
Amazing. And so the sentiments, gnome is where the heart is. You know me so well. There's no one like you, and keep calm no matter what. I think that's brilliant. Love that. Oh, so let me put it the right way round. So that's your first one. Then your second one. So this one is Gnome Sweet Gnome. Oh, and we've got the fireplace and everything.
Yeah, we've got the fireplace, the window, Gnome Place Like Gnome.
Yes.
We've got a little mushroom toadstool garland.
I love that.
And a little sock there.
So does the gnome garland, does that work in tandem there?
It can work in many different ways. There is a sample down there which it's with the little boy reading or the little girl reading.
What, is this at the front, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll try and get a shot of that one.
Yeah.
Is it the blue one or the only because I can't see it from this angle?
Sorry.
That's all right. We'll get a shot of that. Here we go.
Toadstool.
Yes. I don't know anybody who doesn't. And then this one is a spoonful of sugar stamp set. Oh right. So we've got a chefy gnome here.
We've got the chefy gnome and the daughter. And the dirty icing bowls, cake bowls, and the greedy little mice.
Oh yes, they are, aren't they? Oh my gosh, he's filled himself up so much.
Yeah.
He's fallen asleep. So we've got a spoonful of sugar. Love having you here. Happy birthday. Just eat cake, and a spoonful of love. Those are the sentiments on that one. Right now, here's where I wreck the pack shot. I'm going to come down here. Let's pick this one up, which is Under the Weather stamp. So what have we got here?
We've got the brother and sister. One dressed as a nurse with a little nurse's bag. The soft toys. Then the little boy's got a rabbit in a walnut shell. Taking him to see his sister to make him better.
Oh, wonderful.
Because he's ripped open.
Oh no! We'll
Yeah.
fix him, we'll fix him.
And then we've got the teddy bear.
Yes. He's a bit under the weather.
Yeah.
And you've got no matter what, I'm here. Under the weather, get well soon, and wishing you a speedy recovery. I've got two more. Remember, you can go for the complete set, or if you just fancy a couple, then we've got those available for you. Oh, actually, I can hold this one this way. So this is the special delivery stamp set. So for the newborns.
Yeah. First time I've ever done anything related to newborns,
Yeah.
but in a gnome context. I've never made baby, designed baby stamps before, so I thought it would be quite cute to do them.
Look at the
Little
baby gnomes. Look there, that's so cute. And then we've got one more just down here. Here it is. And this one is Chilling with My Gnomies. I like that name.
So this is all about books, reading, whether it be, Daddy Gnome reading to the little boy, or the little boy being a bookworm and reading his own book.
Yeah.
And the little lantern lighting up the room.
And then the sentiments are, get lost in a good book. Today a reader, tomorrow a leader. Chilling with my gnomies, I love that one. A book is a gift you open again and again. So that's the full collection. Let's show some samples then. Did you do all these samples?
I did these samples.
Wow.
Yeah.
Here we go. Now, I said to Claire when we were prepping that Janice had said to me, do you know what? Your colouring is so fantastic. It looks like it's an illustration. And I blooming well agree. Look at that. That is just beautiful that you've done on a book. Wow. That really does look like It's been printed.
Thanks.
That's beautiful. And then we've got this one here. Look, there you go, beautifully done. And then there's the get well soon. Look, she's coming to make the bunny feel better. Gorgeous. And here's another one. Oh, look, yeah, she's washing the dishes. Look how the kettle's coloured. It's beautiful. Got a couple more. Here's a lovely baby one. And then last but not least, we've got the stork. Wonderful. Now, if you would like to go for the whole collection, you've got a £5 saving on this. And we've put it on 2 flexi-buy payments of £19.97. But if you do just want to go for any two, pick a mix of any two, then we've got that available, a £3 saving. Now, those savings do carry across to the bundle as well. £14.98 for any 2 sets, 546230. Now, we've also got a really nice paper pad and stencil set to go with it. They're lovely summery colours because the blues and the pinks.
The blue in that paper pad, it's it's just such a lovely blue.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, and they're a nice weight as well. They're 190 GSM.
And you've got 24 sheets here.
Yeah.
4 designs. Sorry, 6 designs, 4
of each.
Sorry, apologies. 6 designs, 4 of each. That's not all you're getting because you've got 2 6x6 stencils. So you've got, which one are we going to do? This one? Oh, I like all the splatty bits.
Yeah, it's little ditsy flowers.
Oh, are they?
You have a look on those.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh, apologies.
No, it's fine.
There you go.
Just did them with ink so you could see them.
That's cool. That's really nice. And then you've done this one. So you can create a
gingham with them, or you can just have a stripy paper.
Very nice. Yeah. All right, £14.97 for that collection. 689061. Then we've also got some dies. So you've done some torn edge dies.
Torn edge dies. Yep. So we've got the hexagon. So you've got the nested dies. So some of them are a straight edge and some of them are torn. And then the same with the arches, which you can use to cut out cards and things like that. And the heart's the same as well.
Wonderful. £30.97 then for this collection. Oh, £8 saving. Item number is 913385. If you've had any of Claire's previous designs, Daisy May designs, love to see what you've been making. You can send your pictures, as ever, to studio@thecraftstore.com. Here's the website because we've got some other items on there that we'll see a bit more about in the 7 o'clock show. So if you do want to get ahead, you absolutely can. Look, we've got reindeers, we've got baubles, we've got Christmas trees. Loving that. That is the honeycomb die stamp and paper collection if you want to check that out. So please do go to the website, or you can call us on 0330 175 552. Right then, which one do you fancy starting with?
I'm starting with the cooking one. Sorry, I can't read. I've not got my glasses on. A spoonful of sugar.
Right, spoonful of sugar.
Yeah, and I'm going to stamp the little girl, and I'm going to start right from the beginning, especially for those that are new to stamping.
Wonderful.
And new to colouring as well.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got my stamping platform, I've got my paper on it, I've got my magnet on it, put my stamp, okay, and I'm going to use a Memento ink pad because I will be colouring with an alcohol marker.
Right.
Okay, so just gently tap your image, like so, and then stamp.
I love these platforms.
It's a bit high this for me, this counter. Okay, so we've got our image there. I've stamped in rich cocoa, which is a brown.
Okay.
Okay, you can. The Memento comes in lots of different colours. I find the black a little bit harsh sometimes.
Right.
Okay, so I'm going to take her out of there. Just pop that under the counter. Okay, so as I said, I'm going to be colouring with alcohol markers. These are Copics, just my preferred choice. There's lots out there on the market.
there is.
They all work in the same way. You would use the same ink, an ultra smooth paper. Okay, and we're going to get started. First of all, I'm going to start on her face. Okay, so I'm just going to put in a little bit of pink just on her cheek. And today I'm going to colour light to dark, because if you're new to this, that makes more sense.
Okay.
If I'm at home, I tend to do it the opposite way round.
Oh,
and I'm
so
just
why do you do it different here to there?
because that's, with teaching, I found that's the easiest way to teach
fair enough,
people.
that's all right.
Okay, so I'm just going in with my lightest, and I'm working in from the stamped edge.
Yep.
Okay, and I'm just flicking the colour in. All right, just going to turn it round a little bit.
That's all right. I have to do a quick stock update, Claire.
Okay.
Because we are almost 20% of the stock gone already in just over 10 minutes.
Fabulous.
Yeah, and that's for the complete collection. Right.
Fantastic. Okay, so I'm going in now, oops, wrong end, with my mid-tone. Okay, I'm just, each time, the darker the colour, the less I'm going into the centre.
Right.
Okay, and this is my darkest tone. Okay. Move the paper around as you're colouring. Just going to add a little bit more pink. And then I'm going to go back in with my EOO.
Okay. So do you teach workshops then, Claire?
Yeah, I do. Using, obviously, my brand of stamps and...
Yeah. And have you started live ones now?
No, I haven't. Not yet.
Okay, I just wondered. We're all getting back to it, aren't we?
Slowly getting back to it, yeah. Okay, so I've used exactly the same colours on her nose. What you want to do when you're colouring is you're going to work into it. It's a process, and you're going to do that process once.
Yeah.
And then you're going to work into it again.
Okay.
And again, okay, till you get a look that you're happy with. There's no right way and there's no wrong way. It's what you're happy with at the end of the day. So I'll just quickly colour in her hands.
Okay.
I always start off with the skin. People start at different places when colouring, but I always start with the skin and the face, and then I can watch the character come to life, kind of thing.
Yeah, I can see that. It's wonderful to watch. And of course, as the alcohol evaporates, you get an even better blend, don't you?
Definitely, as it dries. Although it's dry to touch.
Yeah.
If you come back to that in, say, 30 minutes' time, it'll have dried to its, you know, finished look, kind of thing. You may think it's too dark, but as you add more colour to the character, it'll tone it right down.
Yeah. I know what you mean about seeing it come to life. It really is already. So, are you self-taught with alcohol markers, or?
Yeah. I used them when I was a graphic designer, mocking up the packaging and things like that. So that's why it was my preferred choice, because I've worked with them before. But it is a learning process with them. A case of practice makes perfect, if you like. And there we've got our little girl.
Right.
Okay, so we'll move on. I may come back to that, say, tomorrow.
Sure.
And work some more.
Yeah.
You know. So I'm going to colour in her hair.
Okay.
Seeing as she's a Gnome, I'm going to colour in her hair grey.
So we've just popped onto the screen for you, because the pick and mix is also getting busy. If you want any 2 out of the 6, that's a possibility. Just £14.98. Item number is 546230. Lovely.
Okay, so I'm going in with greys for her hair, and I'm just flicking. You can see the large flicks that I'm doing. I started with my lightest, and I'm just putting in strands of colour.
I like the fine tip on these pens.
Yeah, it's a nice brush
Yeah.
tip. Not the hard bullet tip that some of the pens have. Not all of them have it,
Yeah.
but there definitely, people say that have used the bullet tip, they're definitely easier to use.
So again, were you going light to dark here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just going to go in.
What colour's that?
This is a C9,
Yeah.
which the hair is all cool greys.
I bet you know your pens completely off by heart.
Yeah.
I bet you could literally shut your eyes and pick one out.
Yeah, definitely. People used to say in workshops, oh, you could go on Mastermind. Okay, so I've gone in there, and that's going to be our darkest.
Okay.
So I'm going in now with... Don't fret if you go too dark. I'll show you a little trick in a minute.
Can you blend it out?
You can blend it out. You have a blending pen. Most sets of alcohol markers have blending pens. I don't tend to use my blending pen for blending out, but more for erasing mistakes, because I do make mistakes.
I think we all do, don't we?
Of course we do. We wouldn't be human if we didn't. Plus, if you don't make mistakes, you don't learn.
It's true. Look at that. It's so real.
So, okay. You might want to put in a little bit of highlight.
Yeah.
Because you might think, oh, it doesn't look defined. And a white pencil is really good tool to have alongside your pens, just for giving a little bit of highlight. You could use a pencil, you could use a white fine liner pen.
Yes.
But I find a pencil isn't as harsh as a white pen.
Right.
You know, like a gel pen kind of thing. So there we've got her hair. Okay. When I colour, I tend to colour my lightest colours first.
Yes.
And those that have been to classes with me know that red is a no-no until you've finished.
Okay.
Okay. But 99% would want to colour the red in first, because their eye's drawn to the red.
Right.
The only reason I would colour it in last of all is because, just in case, you colour in red and then next to that you've got a very light colour, there's always that chance of picking a little bit of red up on your nib and then transferring it to your
And then you'd
light.
be really gutted.
You would,
Yeah.
yeah. So next, I'm going to colour in her hat.
Okay.
Chef's hat.
30% of the stock now gone on the complete. 30% of the stock gone on the complete collection. I've still got brain fog. Very, very busy for this. Okay. You can spread the cost. 2 payments of £19.97. Back to you, Claire.
Okay, so we're going to colour in her chef's hat now. This time I'm going to colour it in a nice light creamy colour. Remember, you're creating something, you don't have to do it.
Right.
It's actual colour, you know.
Yeah.
So we've got a cream hat here. Okay, and I've started with the lightest. And again, I'm just using a flicking motion, and I'm working from where the hat falls over the band at the front. So it's going to be, that's where the shadow's going to be cast. I don't worry about which direction the light's coming from. Okay, I think you've got enough to contend with getting the pens to work how you want them to work.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just colouring down. Might just add a little bit more there.
I just love watching it come to life.
They do come to life. Definitely when, you know, you stood colouring. And I don't personally get it, but people do say to me, I'd love to watch colouring, kind of thing. So now I'm going to go onto the top of the hat.
Yeah. So are these the same colours as the skin tone or slightly different?
No, even though these are classed as an E, which stands for earth tone, your skin tones are more pinky.
Right, okay.
Okay, you could use these as a skin tone. People have done, but they're not my chosen colour.
Right. You like a bit more rosy cheeks and stuff?
Yeah, a bit deeper. Okay, so I'm just blending that colour I've just put down with my lightest. And
see, that looks really 3D now.
I'm going to add some shadow, go even deeper where the hat flops over. Just cut in there with a little bit of the mid-tone.
Yeah, I guess don't be afraid to turn the paper so you're comfortable to work.
You have to turn the paper because otherwise you're like this and you're not going to get what you want to get.
I understand.
It's difficult.
Yeah. Proper chefy hat, I have to say.
Definitely. Maybe a little bit exaggerated, but...
So what inspired you to do a gnome collection?
I was asked to do a gnome collection.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
And how long do they take to draw? Because they're all hand-drawn, aren't they?
Takes me about a month to put a collection together.
Yeah, because you don't want to rush it.
No, and as I say, everything's hand-drawn, and there's a lot of wasted paper at the end of it with the things that didn't quite make it.
Right, didn't make the grade, didn't make the
No.
cut. Don't forget, if you've got any previous Daisy May designs, love to see what you've been doing. I love it when viewers send in their pictures.
Yeah, you know, people send me pictures on Fair, and I love to see what people create and their take on an idea, kind of thing. It's good to see.
Can we find you on social media?
Yes.
Where can we find you?
Facebook, Twitter, not Twitter.
Do we just search Daisy May then? Daisy May Designs?
Daisy May Designs,
Okay.
yeah. Okay, so we've got her hat there. Now I'm going to go in. I'm going to have her apron, obviously, matching her hat.
Wow, this is flying out the door. Okay, we are now 40% of the stock gone on the complete collection. Now Claire is back at 7, I believe.
I'm back at 7.
Back at 7, so who knows if it's going to be here. So do make sure you're checking out your baskets in case you're going out a bit later. Oh yes, our Katie in my ears just had a nice idea. She said literally make a colouring book for children as well.
These are child friendly.
Yeah.
Definitely child friendly. They'd get a lot of fun with them. My grandchildren aren't quite big enough yet.
Oh, how old are they?
10 months and 3.
Aww.
But the 3-year-old Milo does come up to me and say, Grandma, that's beautiful. Felix would just probably crumple it up. He's at that age. If you gave him a piece of paper, definitely he'd crumple it.
Or stick it in his mouth.
Yeah.
So this is a 3-blend process, is it? Is that what you generally tend to stick to?
Tend to definitely. Light, medium, dark.
Yeah.
I know which pens blend together well,
right.
you kind of think. It is a learning curve.
Yeah. And
I did actually bring a little tool here. And it's well used, even
well loved, I call it.
Yeah. And I've had this, 2012.
Right.
Okay. So
well, it's still going strong then.
It is old, and I've used it as a teaching aid, and also as a shopping list for when people buy pens.
Yes.
Now, if you don't have Copic, that's fine. If you go online and just type in what pens you've got and an empty chart, you'll be able to download one.
Oh, that's really good.
But it gives you an idea of what colours blend together.
Yeah.
What colours go with what. And also it's very useful for when you're making a project. Because normally lots of people will colour something in and then go and look for the papers they're going to colour with. Or, you know, make the project with, sorry. But it doesn't work like that. You should always choose your papers first.
Yeah.
And they will give you a good indication of what colours to use if you're colouring in.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
I mean, as I say, it's perfect. If you've got it with colour, you've got it. But if you haven't, it's a great little tool to use for that kind of thing. So we've coloured in her apron. I'm just going to go in with a little bit of warm grey just to put
a bit of shadow.
A bit of shadow in where that spoon and her arm falls. Okay, so we've got the step, you know, the start there of our little chef.
Wonderful. So I'll do a quick recap.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Lovely. Because we are now half the stock of the complete collection gone. It's such a sweet collection. Let's go through it again, if I may, but I'm going to turn them the right way. There we go. So first off, we've got the Doing the Dishes stamp set. And there she is, our lovely little gnome. I love that their hats always come over their eyes.
Yeah.
I love that. That's so nice. And you've got the little baby asleep there with his teddy. And the sentiments are, gnome is where the heart is. You know me so well. There's no one like you. And keep calm no matter what. Good, isn't it? Then the next one that we've got. So this might be if you want to get them on a pick and mix as well. Is the Gnome's Sweet Gnome stamp set. I love the fireplace. I love that they're cooking the old-fashioned way. So we've got the fire in the pot.
Big cauldron.
Yeah, I think that's brilliant. You've got the window, and there's a breeze blowing. There are the mushrooms going on, and then again the Gnome Sweet Gnome. Next one that we've got then is our A Spoonful of Sugar stamp set. You've got our lovely chef. He's cool, isn't he? Massive cake there. Oh, well, look, that is a very full piping bag. Then here's our lovely lady that's being coloured right now. And then we have the, yeah, that's got to be, look at all the dishes and the mouse has got in there and eaten tons. The sentiments are a spoonful of sugar, love having you here, happy birthday, just eat cake and a spoonful of love. And then down here, we have Under the Weather stamp set. So we've got a lovely gnome. She's going to treat the bunny, or it could be she's going to treat the teddy. And there we go. He's got his little doctor's suit on. No matter what, I'm here. Under the weather. Get well soon. Wishing you a speedy recovery. I think this one's the right way up. This is the baby stamp set, so special delivery. You've got the stalk. I have to say the stalk. I love the glasses. I love the detail that you put in, Claire.
I do have a lot of detail in my designs.
Very nice. And you look, you've got the weighing scales with the basket and the baby.
Yeah, there
with
is
the baby in the basket. That's what I meant.
There's a sample somewhere of that. I don't
But
know.
at the front, I'll find
the one. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have a look at the ones at the front in a sec because we didn't see those earlier. And then chilling with my nomies, and they're reading books together. You've got a bookworm, and then there's somebody having a nice read with the bookworm. Brilliant, isn't it? Love that. So, shall we see these samples? Oh no, you're coming to them. Okay. Here we go. Here's the one. Here's the one. I mean, again, look how that's been coloured. It's sensational. Amazing.
That's using those arch dies as well to make a card.
Good point. And then down there, there's the under the weather. Look at him. And then over the other side, which ones have we got here? Ah, the bookworm. Lovely. With those the mushroom garland. Ah, and isn't this one cute?
This is the one I'm colouring in now, kind of thing. On average, it takes me maybe a couple of hours to colour in an image when I'm sat there on my own kind of thing. And I should be the calmest person around because it's very therapeutic colouring, but I'm not calm.
I can sit there for hours, and I'm the same. Right, 2 payments then of £19.97 if you want to go for the full collection, 413769. But if you do just want to go for a couple, then it's £14.98, 546230. Now, those £3 savings, they do carry across to the complete. And next then, we have got our lovely paper set. And did we say, Claire, you've got 6 designs, 4 of each?
6 designs, 4 of each sheet, yeah.
And 190 GSM. And then you've also got your 2 different stencils. We've got the boards here. So you could do a gingham look if you wanted to, or stripes, it's totally up to you. And then we've got the florals. £14.97. Item number is 689061. And then we've also got the dies, and they go quite large actually, and they've got that nice torn edge, so they're a little bit different. You've got your hexagons, your arches, and your... Why was I going to say strawberries? I have no idea. Your hearts. Don't know where that came from. Maybe. Vitamin C. £30.97. Item number is 913385. Now, at 7 o'clock, we're going to do a little focus on this collection. So there's a choice here. You get the middle stamp and all the paper. And then you choose the bauble, the Christmas tree dies, or the reindeer. And the paper is really interesting. It's like a crepey paper. Can you see that? Look at that, isn't that cool? So you'll get the red, the green, and the white. The stamp set in the middle. What does that say? Can I just read a few? So you've got Happy Christmas, Season's Greetings, Ho, Ho, Ho. Oh, you've got pull, as in, yes, so you can make your tabs. I like that. That's cool. Alrighty. I mean, where's that sample here? It's this one, isn't it? This is super cool. Oh, lovely. Look at this. The dog is amazing. So you can create... So that is actually with the reindeer die, but it just shows you've got scope, you've got choice. £7 saving, £28.96, 873923 is your item number. You all right for us to come back to you, Claire?
I am, yeah.
Wonderful. Oh, bless you. Do you need a minute?
No, you're okay.
You're all right.
I found it now. Sorry, everybody.
That's all right. Don't worry.
I'm just going to show you now how to put together a scene.
That would be lovely.
Okay, a masking technique. So what I've already done is I've cut my masks out. Just on some low-tack adhesive paper. You can use sticky notes.
Sure.
There's lots of things out there on the market. Okay. But when you're stamping a scene out, you start with your foreground, and you work backwards.
Yeah, you have to get your head round it a little bit,
yeah,
don't you?
because you think, automatically you think, right, I'll start in the background and come to the foreground.
forward.
But it's the foreground to the background. Okay, so I'm going to stamp out the little gnome from... I have that many stamps, I forget the names for all of them. Chilling with my gnomies.
Right.
Okay. So it's that. Again, I'm going to stamp him out in rich cocoa. So let's position him. Just put an inky fingerprint on. So we'll position him like so. Lightly tap and stamp. I must say that if you're going to be new to stamping, stamping platforms are invaluable.
I was just saying to Lou actually that exactly that. I love them.
You know, especially if you haven't got large hands and it's a large stamp.
Yeah, and big blocks and
big
everything.
blocks and things. Plus, if you miss a bit, you can always go back over.
Yeah, they're a
and that
brilliant
is the
invention.
beauty. They are, and that's the beauty. So I've stamped him again on my low tack paper.
Yeah.
And when I've cut him out, or her out, I've cut actually just inside the line. Okay. And we just position him on, take that off, then place my little book with bookworm.
Are you one of those crafters that the first thing you do is make masks for everything?
No.
Oh, you're not? Okay.
No.
No, just wondered.
No. They tend to be an afterthought.
Oh, okay. I just know
and I
some
have
people do.
in some of the samples done, you know, a few things that are masked.
Right.
So I did already pre-cut them out, and I didn't. Some people are really organised.
Yeah.
Stamp the masks first, and I do stick them on the back of the packet so I do know where they are.
Yes,
It's not
'cause
one
I've-
of the jobs I like to do.
No,
really.
I mean, you have to fussy cut a lot, don't
Yeah.
you? So. Right, we are now 60% of the stock gone on the complete collection. Do check out your baskets, they're a really fun collection.
Okay, so there we have our little gnome with his little bookworm.
Yeah, that's cute.
Okay, and then we'll just stamp in this little garland. Remove that one.
I love this mushroom garland. Look at that.
And there we have, sorry, our little scene.
Nice.
And it is a nice little scene to colour in that.
Yeah, definitely.
So, excuse me while I just stick these back.
That's all good. Don't want to lose any of them. It's because you've mixed and matched there.
Yes, I've used 2 sets.
Yeah.
This is predominantly the Gnome Sweet Gnome is predominantly a background stamp set if you want to put your gnomes with a background, basically. And if I can just show the fire.
Oh my gosh!
I ran out of time to actually do something with it. But
You've
I must
got to show this. Can you spin it the other way?
Yeah,
perfect.
I must show this fireplace. It looks ever so cute when it's coloured in.
I am just agog with how brilliant this looks. That's amazing.
I love that stamp, and I didn't get a chance to use it.
Oh no, you have to show that. That's
I've
brilliant.
actually built it up as well, so that the fire really looks like it's sunk there.
Definitely worth the work. That's a beautiful piece of colouring.
But I must show that.
Yeah.
So, do you want me to go back to her?
You can do.
Okay, so I've chosen something neutral for her dress to go with her apron. And now I'm going to colour in her skirt, okay? And again, use that tool to pick a nice, you know, I've used my very pale R colours there, and the R means reds.
Right.
Okay, so I might go yellowy oranges or something now, which will complement that if you hold it next to. Okay?
Yes.
Your eye will be drawn in to a colour.
Oh gosh, I didn't realise you had that many with you. I didn't see that tray.
Oh, I know. And some will say, I bet that's not all she's got either. No, it isn't. Okay, so I'm starting with my lightest colour. Not my lightest colour at all. That was a bit of a lie, wasn't it?
Don't worry, because I can't see which other pens you've got there.
Okay, these are, on my pens, a YR, which is a yellow-red.
Right.
Okay.
Do you have to work quite quickly to get the blend, or, you know, can you come back to it?
It does help. It does depend on your pen.
Okay.
Some set when you put pen to paper.
Oh, literally. Oh, that's not helpful.
So you will find it difficult to blend them. The beauty of Copics, and I know they're the most expensive out there, is if I came back to this in a month's time, I'd be able to carry on with it.
Right.
The colour doesn't set. Plus, the colour hues are a lot closer together, meaning there's more of a seamless blend with the colours that you use. Can you see?
Yeah.
So that is the beauty of them. And now I'm just going to start blending that edge out.
It's so mindful, isn't it? It's so relaxing.
It is.
That's what I do when I'm up here, is I either colour or do cross-stitch or embroidery.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You like to stitch?
Yeah. I haven't got a sewing machine, though.
Right. Everything by hand.
Yeah. Not clothes, though. That would be a miracle. What about you? Is it predominantly this that you do, or do you do other crafts as well?
I used to do other crafts. I used to paint ceramics.
Oh, wow.
One time I was used to manage a ceramic shop where you went in and painted pottery.
Oh,
I used to love that.
Yeah.
Sewing I've had a go at, quilting I've had a go at. I just don't have the time anymore.
No, well, not when you're designing.
No, so it tends to be papercraft. But I must admit, I got sent what's coming at 7 o'clock, and I had so much fun doing it, because it wasn't my own stuff kind of thing. Yeah. Oh, and it was so nice to just be doing something different. Just for a change.
Well, you'll see a bit of that at 7 o'clock if you join Claire. Now, we are 2/3 of the stock gone on the complete collection. It's really flying out the door, really flying out the door. So please do check out. Let's show some finished samples. Here we go. Oh, I hadn't realised that this was...
It's an easel card.
Yeah, I hadn't realised. Here we are. Have a little look now. That's so beautiful. That's beautiful. Look at the colouring on this. And look at that shade. Oh, and I've just realised that the bag has got a little heart on it, and there's the little baby gnome being delivered. He looks very grand with his cap, doesn't he, and his glasses. So that's beautiful. We've got one with the baby in there. There's the little duck. It's being weighed. I mean, look at the detail on that basket. The light and shade is amazing. And she's got the bottle. He or she, who knows. And here's one with our lovely chef. Oh, a little bit of glossy accents on the, well, not chef, she's cleaning the dishes. A little bit of glossy accents there for the bubbles, for the handle, for the shoes.
Just adds that extra dimension to a card.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now, so you were talking about reds just while you're doing that. So were you saying you did the reds for this hat and the bag right at the end?
Right at the end. The last colour I coloured would be the red. So like on the little boys, or the well, she could be a little girl, on the stripy T-shirt, the grey on the white stripes would be coloured way, way, way before the red. And it just stops that cross-contamination because even though you get a blending pen and you can take your little, you know, if you press too hard and it bleeds over the line and you want to remove it, red is, because it's such a true pigment, you cannot remove it.
Okay, right. I've got another one here with our chef. He looks very dapper, doesn't he? Look at the detail, the stripes on his trousers, and he's holding his tea towel and his piping bag, his little hat, again with a little bit of glossy accents on as well. Again, you've got choices here to go through for this. The complete collection is 2/3 of the stock gone, £39.94, or 2 payments of £19.97, 413,769. Or if you do want to go for the pick and mix collection, you can go for any 2 of your choice. So getting a few, can't stretch to the budget, we've got any 2 available that you can choose. £14.98, item number is 546230. How are you getting on there, Claire?
Right, so obviously if I was at home, I'd have spent a little bit more time on her, but now she's got a coloured in dress.
Beautiful.
Okay, so it's slowly coming together. Needs a little bit more work on it, which I would do. If you're new to colouring and you want to go and you just want to colour it flat, colour it flat. There's no harm in that.
Absolutely.
You don't have to use Copics, you can use pencils, inks, paints, whatever your preferred medium is, kind of thing. I'm a bit blinker towards my alcohol markers, I must say.
That's all right.
It just seems to make the images pop for me. And I do like to use them, but it is a time-consuming medium to use, and not everybody likes, you know, some people haven't got the time to do.
Or the patience.
Or the patience, no. And I always say, try before you buy, because it might not be for you.
So what colour would you do her shoes?
Right, I'll colour her little boots in, and I would go for not black, because black would be, I think, a little bit too harsh. I do use cool greys to get to colour, but again I'd go for the E colours, and I do use the E colours a lot, but I want something to complement the orange of a dress. So these are brown, but they're a chocolatey brown, I think, this combination. Again, just working from the side.
I mean, I think, gosh, even just that, because of how you've got the light in the centre.
Yep. And I'm just going to build
we're now 70% of the stock gone. They're loving your range.
Oh, that's so nice to know.
What other ranges have you booked for, or themes?
They tend to go from one thing to another. So, what was the last one I bought out? Was it was farming themed.
Oh yes.
Not so much. I would call these cutie cuties. I've got Let Loose is a collection I bought out, which featured ladies doing different funny things with friends.
All right.
When we were all let out of lockdown.
That's a good one.
That was very popular. We released that in the village themed stamp. boots, where it's themed on a village and different things that go on in a village.
Yeah.
Oh, just too many to remember, really.
Yeah. Well, actually, our Katie has found your brand shop, so we can have a little look at what else we've got there. There's the farm. What else? You'll have to tell me, Katie, because I can't see the monitor. Oh, we've also got paper pads and we've got a nativity set. I think I remember seeing that.
That was the last one. I couldn't come. I was poorly.
Oh, bless you.
So the lovely Lou Collins
I
had to
think I
stand.
worked with her on that now, thinking about it.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. She stood in for me, bless her.
Ah.
So, but I'm back now.
That's good. How are you getting on?
Okay, so I'll show you just one moment. And as we were saying before, with the boots, they are so nice to add glossy accents to, just to give them that shine.
Do you have to wait a little before you add the glossy accents? No, you can.
No. You can just put it on, but you have to wait for the glossy accents to actually dry.
Oh, I've done it where I've stuck my finger in it.
Oh, well, you like me?
Yeah.
No patience.
I wonder if no, it's not.
Yeah, I used to take glossy accents around with me, and if I was demoing in a shop, but you know. People say, oh, what's that? And they'd stick the finger in it.
Yeah.
It looks very gloopy and milky as you put it on, but it does dry crystal clear. And again, it's one of those things that adds that extra dimension, finishing touch you card.
Yes.
I don't put it on all the time, but I do think it looks nice on certain things. And there we have her boots. Maybe gone a little bit too dark in the middle. So maybe just...
Oh, now is that a blending brush?
This is a blending pen, yeah. So it bleaches the colour out, but it does tend to leave a bit of a watermark there.
So can you fix that?
Yeah, I'd probably go back in with the lightest blend of pen in that family. And again, just go over.
Back with the blending pen?
No, this is up the white pencil.
Oh, sorry, apologies.
Oh, okay. And just to, you know, I'd work a bit more into that. I think it needs to be a little bit darker on the sides. But that's giving you a good indication of little useful tools to have. So you need a blending pen.
Right.
You need a white pencil. And if you're like me, you have to have the white pen as well.
Yes.
Because that really, let me show you, that really shows up.
Oh, yes.
Okay, and normally on my drawings there is some highlight marks that you can pen in after if you want to.
Yeah.
So it does give a totally different look, the white pen.
Fabulous.
If you want that.
Thank you. All right, now we are, what did we say? 3/4 of the stock gone, very busy. I've got just a few more minutes to go through them. So we have got doing the dishes with our lovely lady here, and you've got the little one asleep. You've got lots of sentiments. Next one very quickly. We have this one's one of my favourites. If I was doing a pick and mix, I definitely have this one. Gnome Sweet Gnome. We have the spoonful of sugar with our fabulous chef there. Coming down here, this is our Under the Weather stamp set. So maybe you know somebody that's a little bit poorly. I tell you what, there's a lot going round. So that might be a good one to get if you're going for the pick and mix. And here is our stalk. So this is the special delivery with our lovely baby being weighed in the basket. a little baby in bed. And last but not least, here we go. We've got our chilling with my nomies. That's another one of my favourite because I really like that, that saying. Okay, £39.94, 3/4 of the stock gone though for the complete collection. You can also spread the cost, 2 payments of £19.97, 413769. Don't forget you can also get them on the pick and mix, any two for £14.98, but you'll find the details on the website. Thank you very much, Claire.
Thank you.
That was lovely. You're just so inspiring with your colouring.
Go and do some.
Go and do some. So Claire will be back at 7 o'clock, I think, with Catherine. Yeah, it must be. All right, as always, don't go anywhere. We are coming up with more goodies right after this break. We've got some Sunday savers with Catherine. Do keep her company. Later on, really useful boxes. And then we're with Julia Watts for Studio Lights 42nd.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hello everyone. Well, how lucky are you today? We're giving you an extra happy hour. Yes, we've got some great deals for you. I think you might have found one or two of these things already, so make sure you check those baskets out. Look at the yellow box because that's where you're going to see all of the savings, and of course the prices we've got for you are only appropriate for this current hour. So at 5 o'clock on the dot, the prices will go up. Now, I'm liking what's in front of me here because I've seen some of these before, and I've also seen dies that kind of correspond with these before that we've had on very busy happy hours in the past. Now, what we're looking at here are the squares, the hexagons, the octagons, the stars, the hearts, the ovals and the rectangles. And they've all got that lovely sort of tattered edge to them as well. Look at the price, £9.99. You've got a £7 saving. Do you know, even without that saving at £16.99, what a bargain. I'm just looking at the different different amounts here. Apart from the stars, they've all got 10 dies in them. Let's go through those options individually. Yeah, you could say £1 a die. They are nesting dies as well, so you can create your frames, you can create your mat and layers. I wonder what else you can create with these. Might have a little bit of a play. We've got the octagons first. So that's obviously got 8 sides. Then we have the oval. Lovely tattered edge on these. And of course, the smaller the die gets, the less you see, well, not maybe the less you see the tattered edge, but the less pronounced it appears. But yeah, we will have a bit of play with these to see how they work. Then we've got the stars for you. And then moving down to the front, we've got lots more to choose from. We've got the hearts. That's a nice big set, isn't it? And then we have the hexagons. So 6 sides to a hexagon. So we've got octagons and hexagons, which is great. Oh, now the squares, already limited stock. I did hear you were shopping ahead. Yeah, we haven't got many of the squares, so if you do want those, well, that's a bit of an optical illusion as well, isn't it? It's like you want to be drawn into a tunnel. And then finally, we've got the rectangle as well. Brilliant. Oh, that's got the same illusion to it as well. Now, you can go for as many of these as you like. They're different choices under that one item number, 951435. We have got, oh, the squares have gone, so we're going to have to take those off. We've got the hexagons, the octagons, the stars, the hearts, the ovals, and the rectangles left. Let's go over to the website, though, because we've got lots more available, of course, for this hour. It is a happy hour, so you've got lots of deals. We've got AALL Create there with some great savings, £10 off those. We've got tape, we've got super smooth cardstock, we've got the double-sided foam, we've got the Collal glue, which is always a great buy. We've even got some 7-day savers for you as well. Now, the prices for the happy hour will go up at 5 o'clock on the dot, so make sure those baskets are checked out. Now then, I was given a bit of a challenge. See, I've been challenging Lou the last couple of days, so I think somebody's tried to get their own back. So I've been given a die cutting machine, some bits of card. I've got the dies, the ones we've got left, so I wonder what we're going to create. Let's have a little look. So I've got, bring in the die cutting machine. I've got card. What else have I got here? Oh, I've got some felt. They've given me a few bits and pieces here. Lots of coloured card, felt, fabric. Let's just have a play, first of all. I'm going to go for, let's go for the hearts because they're closest. And let's choose one of the sizes. I'll kind of go in the middle, I think. Let's go for this one. Let's try the cardstock first. So obviously, oh, now then, I hope. Some of these dies might need a bigger die cutting machine, so I'm going to have to choose ones that will fit through the ones I've currently got. Let me just make sure this will fit. No, it won't. Oh, let me go. Oh, it would be better if I'd got a slightly bigger machine, but we'll make do, we'll make do. Okay, right, so let's try the cardstock first, just see how this cuts. I think this is jelly bean cardstock. Let's find out how this cuts. I've got some felt here. We'll try the different mediums, the different substrates to see what cuts best. Or see if they all cut. It's nice to know about fabric, isn't it? So the... Right, okay, so... Hopefully I don't need a shim. It didn't feel particularly... Oh, yes, it's cut beautifully, hasn't it? There we are. There we've got that gorgeous little heart there. Let's just have a look at the deckled edge on it. Ah, I'm looking at that now and it's given me an idea. When is a heart not a heart? I'm hearing a suggestion in my ear. It might be a little bit tricky. Do you know what? I've got a little plan. I've just looked at that and thought, I wonder. Let's give it a go. Let me find some felt, first of all. Now, we've got queues on the phone lines already. Very, very busy. Where's my brown felt? Oh, it's there. I've got it out already. There it is. Yes, very busy for the dies. I'm not surprised. You know a bargain when you see one. I'm going to use that same heart, and I'm going to try cutting felt with it. Okay. Now I'm just cutting roughly around the felt because obviously I'm going to die cut this out. Let's go through again. I'm putting the blade down to the plates, not because that's the right way, but that's just the way I'm doing it at the moment. I tend to normally put the blades upwards, but do you know what? As long as it works. Oh, I can hear a nice crunch. Let's see if the felt has cut. Oh, it has as well. Oh, now this is the Trimmets felt. Now this is a decent thickness of felt as well, and that's cut beautifully, hasn't it? There we are. So the same heart. Now, let's see if this plan works. I'm going to use my heart upside down. I'm going to use the heart upside down. I'm just going to find another die. We've got the ovals, haven't we? Let me have a think here. I'm going to go with, right, a bit more of the brown felt, I think. Let's try this one. So we're using the ovals here. Okay, let's just put this in. All will be revealed, hopefully. Let's see if anybody can guess what I'm making. I've not practiced this. This is impromptu. You know, I'm just having a little play. If I put that there like that, we haven't got an overhead, so I'm going to turn this around and show you. Does anybody know what it's going to be? Maybe not yet. Let's keep going. What else I've got? I'm going to use a mixture of card and fabric here, actually. Let me have a look. I'm going to stick with the ovals for now. I'm going to go with, which size did I have then? Where's it gone? Where have I put the oval? Oh, you see, this is what happens. I've lost one already. Let's go with, that might be a bit big, that one. Let's go with this one. I'm going to cut some black cardstock. Let's mix it up a little bit. And do you know, while I'm doing that, I'm going to put some white as well. Has anybody guessed what I'm making yet? They haven't got a clue in the gallery. Emails in, studio@thecraftstore.com. Obviously, the further I get into it, the easier it's going to be. I wonder if this cardstock will cut double. Let's give it a go. Now, this is quite thick. I think it's probably at least a 280 GSM. It might even be 300, that one. It may or may not cut, but we'll give it a go. Let's try these dies out. Let's test them. Right, all the way through. Feels okay. Let's try. Yes, 2 of those, look. Oh, they are quite big, those. I might need a slightly smaller one. Oh, actually, yeah, that's coming together. What else do I need? I'm going to use a bit of red felt next. Yeah. I wonder if we can go through 2 layers of felt. We might try that in a little while. Now, I do have work to do as well. I am kind of just playing. There is no plan here. Seriously, this is not... I've not had a practice run. I'm just sort of... I saw something within the heart and thought, let's give it a go. See, I'm kind of looking at that there. Shall I turn this round? You know, do you remember the fuzzy felt? Where felt sticks to felt? Let's see if it works now. I need to borrow the collal. I think you might be able to guess what's happening here. I think you can see it coming together, can't you? Oh, let's go through those options. We'll see if we can find the missing die as well. I don't know if it's here. It's probably here somewhere. Let me go through those options for you because we have got lots to choose from. We'll come back to that, see what else I can create. We've got the octagons. 50% of the stock has gone. The ovals, 1/4 of the stock has gone. The star, half the stock has gone. The heart, 1/4 of the stock has gone there. The hexagon, we're okay on that one at the moment. And the rectangle, almost half the stock has gone there as well. Very, very busy. Do you know, while I'm stood here as well, there are some bits that have been cut out previously. We've had some of these dies on before. We did have some different ones, I know, last time. But these stars have also got the deckled edge. And these were cut, in the previous hour that I did. And I thought if you string these together with some nylon thread, you could have those dangling, you know, put them back to back as well, put the thread through them. You could hang them in the window at Christmas, make Christmas decorations, gift tags. So you've got all those as well. There's all different shapes. You can make your easel cards with these as well. So lots and lots of ideas. Now, we do have other things on the show as well. So hopefully I can go down the counter because I might need to borrow some glue. And that's down there. So let's go to the next set. We've got AALL Create. We did see these on the website, but let's have a good look at them. We've got Blossom numbers first. These are huge as well. So you've got your A4 stamp set. And if I turn this right around so we can see the stamps in a second. Lovely detail in these. Have a look at this. A £10 saving. A really, really good saving there. £10 saving for this hour. $14.99. Big images, great for cutting out there as well. Great if just you want to use part of the stamp because you've got those bubbles, those circles, you've got the numbers and text in there as well. So very useful indeed. 714015. The next one Oh, I do like this one, Orbicular Graffiti. Now, if we look at the number on the dies as well, it'll give us an idea of how new they are. Now, these must be some of the more original ones because the number is only, is that 57 or 51? 57, I think it is. I didn't know the 1 and the 5 were joined together. Yeah, oh, actually, yes, I know this one. Let me turn it around because, yeah, I do love this one. We've got the seahorse look with the butterfly wing on there. Yeah, the Orbicular Graffiti. We've got stars in there, we've got circles, there's a mandala in there, we've got hearts. So a wonderful stamp set again. If I just turn this around the other way, I remember what I said about this one before. I thought that would make a great double page spread in a journal because it almost looks about, yeah, it almost looks like 2 pages, doesn't it, with a spine down the middle. Now the previous one, wasn't that the one with the logarithms? Just very quickly go back to it with the numbers. Yeah, and we had to have somebody email in because I couldn't remember the name. Logarithms. Yeah. But let's go back to the orbital one. The Blossom Numbers is the one with the logarithms. We've got it on the screen again for you there. £10 saving, $14.99, 714015. The Orbicular with the seahorse and the pocket watch and all those wonderful designs on there, also at $14.99. A £10 saving. Item number 333263. Now we do have another one. This is another great one to go with. You've got your layered grunge here. Now let me just see if I can turn the packaging the right way. There we are. So you can see everything that you get in there. I will turn around the actual stamp as well, which looks like it's back to front at the moment. That is a really good one, isn't it? You've got the word art in there, dream. You can cut those words out individually. I think the numbers of these follow on as well. We've got 55. I know one was 57. I didn't pay attention to the other. Maybe it was 56. We'll soon check that. Let me just show you the stamp. Get it the right way. There it is. These are a great buy, aren't they? £10 off for this hour. $14.99. 579047 is the item number. Be checking the numbers of your AALL Create stamps because if you are missing something, especially from those earlier ones, those earlier designs, and a lot of them, I have never seen the early ones, so I get to see some of these for the very first time when we do shows like this. Really great buys there. Of course, if you're going for your stamps, you might want to restock on your cardstock as well. So we've got the Super Smooth from Pink Frogs, and we've not only got the A4, but we've got the A3 as well. All 300 GSM. 120 sheets in total. Now there's 40 sheets of the A3 and 80 of the A4. So obviously you can cut these down to whatever size you wish if you want to make them smaller. But the fact that you've got the A3 means that you can create those bigger folds, bigger boxes, gift bags, all those pieces of work that you want to produce where you've got lots of folds, maybe concertina albums, that sort of thing as well. Now Super Smooth, I'm just going to disappear down the counter a minute because there's some boards and they've fallen down. Oh, my poor knees. Right, okay. Let's have a look because the Super Smooth, not just for your matting and layering, not just for your die cutting, which we will see on the boards here, but also you've got heat embossing, you've got your die cutting, you've got your embossing with your embossing folders, we've got the letterpress, so using your inks within your embossing folders. Moving down, we've also got, of course, construction because it's 300 GSM. So you can make your frames and your boxes. A little bit of doodling going on there as well. Doodling or moodling. Perfect. If you're using your fine line markers and your different markers. Then we've got distressed paper technique. We've got the embossing with a plate, a plastic stencil. So the mylar. Of course, running those through the die cutting machine. Works beautifully, doesn't it, with these stencils. Let me just get rid of one of those boards. Okay, let's have a look at the next one. Now we've got gesso. Now that's black gesso, but of course you could go with white just to put a surface on there. Obviously white on white depends on the technique that you're doing, but you've got the choice. Texture paste. That one's got glitter in, but you've got all sorts of different types of texture paste. Gilding wax. We've got stencils with ink there. Watercolour pencils we're going to come down to. They're those beautiful stamps. You might have some of these stamps from Pink Frog. Watercolour pens. You've got your alcohol markers. Now, I always stop on this one because it's really important. Not all cardstock is good for alcohol markers because they will bleed, but you can see you've got perfection there around those petals. Beautiful. Then we have, of course, your stamping. So using your various different inks and your stamping techniques. And it still keeps going because we've got another one. We've got another board for you. Let me just show you this one. So if you want to do your gorgeous backgrounds, using your distress ink with water, you've got your distress oxides blending together. Beautiful blend there on the Super Smooth. Distress oxides with water again here, different techniques. So you're picking up, I believe, you know, doing kind of a pick-up technique when you've got all your inks and things on your glass mat. Then you've got your galaxy technique, which is really nice. Moving down, we can also use our paints onto the Super Smooth. So maybe use your brayer and your acrylics. Your sprays are there. That one's metallic, but you can go with your matte, with your acrylic sprays that all work. Your brushes or your pigment powders, and then you've got your distress oxides with the faux bleaching. So where we lift the colour out once we've put it down also works on the Super Smooth. So the cardstock will take water. Obviously, if you want to throw tons of water at it, probably go for a watercolour, but you can do all of those techniques and more that we've just shown you. £16.98 is the price. You've got a £5 saving today during this hour. It works out at just 14 pence per sheet. And of course, we've got the A3 there. So they're double the size of the A4, but we just kind of work it out to the average. 462614 is the item number. Make sure you're well stocked on your Super Smooth because you will use it constantly. Then we have the red liner tape. Now, different sizes here. I like it when we get a bundle like this. I always say that, but it is good because you use different widths for different purposes, don't you? So we've got the thinner one there. I don't know if these are stuck together, but let's see if I can separate. There we are. So you've got your 3mm. We also have a 6mm. Let me just grab one of those for you. You've got 3 of each of these. You've got your 9mm, which is this one. And you've also got your 12mm. So 4 different widths. Let's just put one of each together so we can see them there. There we are. You've got 5 meters on each. So that gives you a total of 60 meters. That is such a good buy. £27 saving, £10.99. You are getting 12 rolls here. That really is such a good buy. 330730. Use that for your gift boxes. Different techniques. Do you know, if we break that down, that's 92 pence per reel. And I know in a shop, if you were to go into a shop, you would pay upwards of £1.99 a reel. And when I say £1.99, I'm talking about the thin one at £1.99. And then the price will go up depending on the thickness and the width of the tape. So really, really good buy at that. Yeah, fantastic deal. Moving down again. Oh, I will be borrowing this one. Now, this is actually a 7-day saver, so we've got this available after the show at this price, but if you're buying other things, make sure the happy hour deals are checked out and your baskets are checked out. So, your Collal glue. Look at that saving again. £14 saving, £15.99 is the price. Item number is 227990. Now, if you do have the smaller bottles, you can decant into those. You'll actually be able to fill one of the smaller bottles 10 times with this one bottle here. But what can you stick with it? What can't you stick with it? Let's turn it the right way up. There we are. Oh, felt, that's handy, seeing as I've got some felt. We've got paper, card, we've got material, we've got foam, we've got leather there, lace, sequins. Now, they can be difficult to stick. Glass, wood, metal, glitter, plastic, polystyrene. Another one that's really hard to stick. Sponge. Yeah. And there's more surfaces as well that this will work on. It's nice and clear. It's nearly half price. Make sure you're stocked up. It is a consumable, of course. So even if you've got some for now, grab some more while you've got it at that price. 227990. Let's hop over to the website and have a look at everything else. There's a few more 7-day savers as well. But yes, it's the happy hour deals you need to keep an eye on. We've already had some sellouts. So make sure that you are checking out what you need. We are very, very busy for those dies. Now, Andrea has emailed in and she said, are you making Rudolph, Catherine? Or are you making a dog? No, it's not Rudolph, but now Andrea said that, I wish it was. That would have been a good idea, Rudolph, wouldn't it? Oh no, did we find those dies? I seem to be missing some dies now. Where did they go? Aha, there we are. I found the one I'm looking for. Right, okay. Oh, look, as if by magic, I've got a larger machine all of a sudden. Now, just spin that round so the handle's facing the right way for me. Get rid of that plate before I knock it on the floor. Let me see if I can find some blue cardstock. Yes. Okay, right. Oh, now the stars. Very busy on those. 2/3 of the stock has gone. I think they're going to be the next ones to sell out. Do you know, I wonder if I can go double with this one as well. I'm presuming so, although we've changed machines now, so the machine may be a little bit different, but let's give it a go. So, one small die, 2 thicknesses of card, and a smaller die for cutting out. Do you know what? I was unsure whether the deckled edge for my little character would work very well, but it works perfectly. Yeah, let's just... It's coming together. It's coming together. Right. Oh, the circles have sold out, so I can't use those. Let me put that back before I lose it. Right, I need to think about ears, because it's not a reindeer. It's not a reindeer. Where's the ovals gone? I've got them in front of me, haven't I? Do I go with ovals? Or no, do you know what? I'm going to go back to the hearts. I am. I'm going back to the hearts. Let me think. Let me think. Do you know what? I'm going to go with cardstock again. Let's go with the black. Don't forget, we've got octagons and we've got hexagons as well. So octagons with 8 sides, hexagons with 6 sides. Oh, the octagons are actually in the lead. 3/4 of the stock has gone. I've got a little card base cut out from last time with those. Now, I'm not sure if this is the right thing I should have done, but we'll soon find out. What I'm going to do is take the scissors and literally just cut that in half. Let's put... Oh, yes, that will work. That will work. Do we want those a bit lower? No, let's put them up there. Oh, he's now got some little ears. Hang on, hang on. I will spin him round in a second. Where's my pen gone? Oh, I need a black pen. I need a black pen. I haven't got one. Do you know what? I'm going to improvise. Hang on. The circles have gone, so I can't use those. Let me see if I can cut 2 out at the same time. Let's just cut. Oh, do you know, I've had another idea as well if we've still got ovals. I don't know if it'll work, but we might be able to, hang on a minute. It's those finishing touches that always count. Because, yes, now hopefully this white pen works. Yes, it does. So, got to have a twinkle in the eye. Got to have a twinkle in the eye. And got to have a shine on the nose. There we are. I didn't bring the glue down, did I? Not to worry. I might have to glue that because it might fall apart. Can I steal the collal? Because it will stick felt, it will stick card. Right, I'm off. I'm going to get the collal. Hang on. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I just want to be able to show you from the front. Right, okay, so let me put these eyes together first. A little bit of collal. This is why it's good to have the small bottles, because you can decant it. Yeah, it's a... Yeah, but I haven't got a small bottle, so... A little bit on there. You can control it a little bit, though, with the nozzle, if you don't wind it all the way down. Just get a little bit of that on there. There we go. Let's put a little bit of glue on the back. Oh, he looks funny without his nose on. Oh, can I have a foam pad? Oh, we haven't got foam pads on, have we, on the counter? Not to worry. He'll have a flat nose. I was going to raise his nose a bit, but we can manage. Let's put his nose on. There we go. Let's put his little tongue and his mouth on. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks good like that. Just his ears to go on now. Oh, I've been found a mark as well. So it is, honestly, it's those finishing touches. If I don't do them, I get a little bit annoyed. I'd have brought my blusher in if I'd realised, but never mind. Because I like to put rosy cheeks on everything. Do you know what I'm thinking as well? I have used a mixture of cardstock and felt here, simply because I didn't have all the colours of the felt that I would have liked. But if you did it completely in felt, you could applique this really, really well. I'll probably get away without the marker so much now, but I do like to give them little eyebrows. There we are. Shall we turn him round? That's quite good, isn't it? Oh. I wonder if the next plan will work. I've got something in my head, but I've no idea if it's going to work. Yes, I have. Let's have a look at how to join our Freedom Club, and I'll grab a few more dies and see if I can make sure that plan's going to work. Here we go.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Oh, thank you, Leonie. Do you know, I've got another sample. I'm just going to borrow the glue again. Hang on. As I give all details, I've got something to do. I've got a little job. Right, now, the octagons, when it comes to the dies, are now limited stock. Limited stock. That happens to be what I've got here as well, an octagon. I'm just trying to match the pattern up. There we go. Because you can make a wonderful easel card as well by having a hinge, of course, on your dies. So putting your card double, laying your die down so it creates that hinge. We've got another layer there as well, and then of course you can mat and layer because these are nesting dies. So I'll not stick them all together at the moment, but you can see the idea there. So if you want to go for the octagons, they are very, very busy. And then we have, of course, the ovals, which I've just used some of, the smaller ones, nearly half the stock gone on those. Yeah, great choice with the ovals. If you've got the nesting dies with the regular edges as well, these will all work together, which is absolutely fantastic. Then we've got the stars. 70% of the stock has gone. I'm going to try and create something with a star that will definitely not be a star when I've finished, if it works. Then what else have we got? We've got the hearts, of course, which I did use to make my little doggy. Then we've got the hexagons, haven't we? 6 sides. Yeah, we've still got those. And we've also got the rectangles available at the moment. Rectangles, over 70% of the stock has gone, so very, very busy. Definitely, if you want more than one set, grab what you can while you can, all under that one item number. Just make sure you don't miss out on that deal and check the baskets out before 5 o'clock. Now, something else we've got for you. We've got the double-sided foam pads. Oh, you see, I needed some of this for the nose, didn't I? We've got 1,500 of the foam pads there, 2 millimetres thick. Yeah, great price again, £3.50 saving, £15.99, 103564. What else have we got? We've got some washi tape. Now, this is on a 7-day saver event deal. There we go. Lots of nice, bright, colourful ones for you there. You've got 15mm and 20mm rolls. That's the width of them, of course. 11 rolls in total for £14.49. Item number 069795. And then we've got another set of washi tape, which is 15mm in width for £10.99 again. £18 saving on this one, 184401. Now, another 7-day saver. We've got some MDF for you. Oh, this is a good buy. Now, this is from Dreamish. You've got your nesting wreaths, your stars and your hexagons. So I think they've got a lot of purposes, actually. They could be wreaths, they could be bases. You've got lots of frames all in one cut there. If you pop them all out individually, yeah, a lot to play with. £11.98, £6 saving, 166302. Back to playing. Right. I've got a plan. I don't know if it's going to work. Oh, the rectangles have gone limited. Okay, I don't think I'll use the rectangles. I'm thinking it is going to be ovals again. I do apologise, but I'm hoping to bring possibly the stars in as well. Right, so this is why I needed the bigger die cutting machine, because they wouldn't have fit it. Well, I could have done a smaller version of what's in my head, but I think a nice big one might be helpful. Right, okay. Oh, I've had an email from Sylvia. Oh, thanks. Oh, Sylvia said, brilliant. The dog was brilliant. Oh, thank you, Sylvia. And of course, if the die's cut felt, they're going to cut through a thin cotton, a faux leather perhaps as well. Do try different things, just don't force anything through your machine. So this is the basis to my next idea. So one or two bits are going to be similar to the dog. It's just how it's going to work. Let me grab again the little oval and we'll go, let's test this out again. Let's go with some different thicknesses. We'll try and cut more than one at a time. I've got, I don't know what colour that is though. Yeah, I'm using the back of that, I'm using the white side. So that's okay. Where have I put that plate? There it is. Let's cut one each of the blue and one of the white, and then I'll do that again because I want two of each. I might need a name sending in if this one works. I might need a name, yeah. Actually, oh yeah, we could name the dog as well, couldn't we? Let's name the dog. Yeah, what does the dog look like? What sort of name? Let me pick him up so you can see him. There you are. He definitely needs a name, doesn't he? I've got a suggestion from the gallery. Apparently it looks like a Douglas. Or a Doug. I'm assured, named after nobody in particular. Although there is a Douglas or a Doug who's sat in reception. Is he still there? I don't know. I don't know. There's a Douglas on the floor as well. Not literally on the floor. We've got a Doug on the floor. Yeah, two Dougs. Is Doug in the reception? Is he still there? Oh, he is there. Right, okay. Right, I need a bigger oval. Definitely need white for this one, so let's do two at once. You might want to call this one Doug as well. Says we've got two Dougs. Oh, we've got Julia Watts in the studio. She's here, ready for the one-day special. What's sold out? The octagons have gone now. Oh, well done, everybody. They're such a useful set, I think. Definitely. Right, okay. Let me have a think about this now. Let me have a little think. I might need some more of these. Right. I've got a black marker now as well. Okay, right, let's go with a little bit of this one. I might be asked, is it a baby? Do you know, it could have been, but we haven't got any circles left, because I would have done a dummy if we'd got the circles. Yeah, it may be a fellow presenter. It may be. Or then again, it may not be. Let's see. I don't want to offend anybody. Eek. Oh, Sylvia says she thinks a dog should be called Ralph. That's a good name for a dog. I like that. I'm just going to grab the stars because I've got kind of a weird... Yeah, I've got a plan, but I don't know if it's going to work. But I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to get some black card. Oh, I really could have done with those foam pads. Not to worry. Just wanted to raise the nose a little bit. I haven't got any ink either. I could have put a shadow around it. Not to worry. Right, let's try this. It may or may not work. I should have probably done more than one of these at once as well. Let's see. Then again, if it doesn't work, then it doesn't matter. I am going to cut into this one. Let me have a little think. Oh, now the stars are busy. Approaching 80% of the stock. Now I'm just going to cut around the edge of this. May not need it all. You're intrigued now, aren't you? Everybody's thinking, what is she doing? What is she doing? Do you know, I'm going to take the whole of the edge of this off, but I'm not going to probably use it all. Or I might need some more. Yeah. So what I'm doing, I'm going to take that little bit, I'm going to fold that one over, I'm going to snip that off a little bit shorter. Let's snip that one a little bit shorter as well. It's got a crinkly mouth, it's got a funny face. It'll look better when you can see it properly. Hang on, I've not finished. I might need to glue this down. No, he hasn't got a moustache. He's just got a funny face. But I've not finished. Make sure that bit sticks there. Oh, a little bit too much glue, never mind. It's amazing what you can do with a star. Who would have thought you could make a mouth, a crinkly mouth with a star? Now, I was asked, do you want an overhead, Catherine? And I said, no, it's fine. I can hold to the front camera. There was two reasons for that. One, because if nothing was working very well, I could just kind of hide it. And the other reason was, if it was working well, it's a nice surprise when you get to see it properly. Let's just put the eyes on there again. I'm inspired by one of my own crochet kits here. If anybody's bought one of my crochet kits, a certain one, you'll know which one it is. The glasses holder. Do you remember the crazy head with the wonky ears and the wonky eyes? That's what I'm creating out of cardstock with these dies. Oh no, I've lost an ear. There it is. Oh, now I want a pair of glasses, but we haven't got any circles. No, wrong side, Catherine. Yeah, might be able to fathom something out with the glasses. I think I need some eyebrows. We've got the marker, or I could use. I think we'll use. Yeah, let's use a bit of this. Let's see. Yeah, I think that works. And then I need a little bit of glue on there. I need the marker because he's not finished without his eyes filling in properly, is he? Okay, where's the black marker? If I'd got the circles, I could have cut these out, but I haven't, so. Yeah, this could be Grumpy Grandpa, and the dog. Maybe the dog's been a bit naughty and he's done something. He's done something he shouldn't. So he's like, oh, uh-oh. Oh, now the stars have just gone limited stock on the stars. Oh, I need some blusher. Never mind. Look, can you make him out? Can you? If I'd got some ink or something, I could have put a bit of colour on there. I really want to give him some glasses, but never mind. We haven't got wire. I could draw them, couldn't I? Let's have a look. Let me have a look. Let's have a think. We haven't got circles. Let me try something. Yeah. Let me try. Oh, now then, we've got cues on the phone lines. Now, this was, I said, might resemble a fellow colleague here at the craft store. I had somebody in mind, but actually, it might have just changed because our Lewis, who's flooring as well today alongside Doug, has just gone to me. Is that me? It could be Grumpy Lewis. I might have to add one or two more features if it's Lewis. Hang on, let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Using two dies together. Yeah, that I think we'll make do with these. Let's do another pair. Another frame for the glasses. So using the ovals again. I haven't got any tape, but never mind. Hopefully I won't do any damage to the dies. Now, the rectangles, single figures now, and also on the stars as well. So these are disappearing very, very quickly, very quickly. So make sure you grab what you need while we've got the stock. Happy hours, remember, price going up at 5 o'clock. Oh my goodness, where's this hour we're going to? I might have to turn the frame of the glasses either way up. Let's see which works best. Let's have a little look. Oh yeah, I think they need to go that way. Because they need to sit on his nose. Ah, hang on a minute, hang on. I've got two little bits of star left. Let's cut that bit there. Let's cut that little bit there. So they've got to go on his ears, which are a bit lopsided. And he just needs a little bridge on the nose. Yeah, I think that will work. I think that will work nicely. I can't turn that around without sticking it down, can I? Let me just put a little bit of glue on here. Let's put that, so that wants to go on his ear. That wants to go on that ear. Now, does Lewis wear glasses? Doug does, though. Maybe he needs some hair on him now, because Doug's got hair. Can we make hair? What have we got to make hair with? I reckon we could make hair. Do you think we could? Let's put the glasses like that. Okay, might need a little bit more glue. Might not be quite as much hair as Doug has got, but but I think we could probably find a way of creating a little bit of hair. Let's just move that out that way. There we are. Stick down, stick down. There we are. Let's just show you that before I put the hair on. See, the nose needs to be a little bit more prominent, but you can make it out, can't you? If yeah, I could have put a red nose on, couldn't I? Made it look a little bit. Oh, the rectangles have gone now. What am I left with? And let's see if we can make some hair. Hexagons. Oh, only single figure stock of the stars. The hearts we've got, and we've got the ovals as well. I'm going to go back for the stars, you know. I'm going to do another one of those. Let's run through with a couple of different... Yeah, let's go back to the felt. Why not? Just in case anybody missed the earlier part of the show, just to prove we can cut felt and fabric as well. So... Yeah, very, very good deals, I've got to say, because you are getting at least 8 dies in these. I think there's only one set that's got 8. They're the stars, which are really good sizes. And then the other sets, I believe, have got 10 in each, the ones we've got left. There's only about 10 minutes left for you to check those baskets out. So, yeah, try and do so. Don't miss out on these deals. Now, I'm going to do a similar thing with the hair, actually, to what I did with the mouth. I'm just going to take edges. Let's just take the whole edge first. See, you can have dies, they cut for you, but you can change them. You don't have to leave them just as they are. Let's take the whole of the edge. This is the only bit of crafting I get to do now, you know. I don't have time at home. Oh, I've got all those goodies that I want to play with as well. I've got all sorts on my craft desk at the minute. I've got Stamperia on there. I've got Clarity. I've got... what else have I got recently? Oh, I'm waiting on some... I'm waiting on my polychromos at the moment. Yeah. What else have I got that's arrived? Oh, I've got AALL Create. Yeah, I've got those as well. The travel stamp, that came. I've not had a chance to play with it. What else have I got that's waiting? I've got some Heartfelt Creation. Ready for Christmas. Does he want a tuft of hair over his forehead or just on top? I think just on top. A bit of glue. If I went with a bigger star, I could have done longer hair. But do you know what? I think just that little bit makes a difference, doesn't it? Well, it's certainly not our Doug. It is more Scott, but we're being generous with the hair of it, Scott. Let me just hold that in place. Let's put, yeah, we need a name for the mat. It's not Scott, really. We need a name. Now, what names have we got for the dog? We've got Ralph, we've got Doug for the dog. Has any more come in? What are we going to call Grandpa? Julia. Julia what's? Yeah. A name, please? Fred. Fred! I like that. What name for the dog would you suggest?
Winston.
Winston?
Yeah.
Winston the dog and Fred his owner. Oh, Alfred. Alfred. Yeah, he does look a little bit grumpy, doesn't he? I don't know what the dog's been doing, but he's been a little bit naughty. I think there's a bit of a mess to clean up. There we go. How much fun can you have with a few dies? Honestly, you can have so much fun. Just play around and improvise. Grab bits of felt, grab your card, grab your pens, just have a play. I really enjoyed doing that, actually. I did enjoy doing that. I definitely love the fact that you can die cut the felt and applique it, or you could sew little bits and pieces, maybe some Christmas decorations. You could do all sorts of faces. Who was it, Andrew, who said, was I doing a reindeer? So I think it was. Yes, you could. I think with the stars again, cutting the edge, you could create some antlers. So let's see what we've got left anyway when it comes to the dies, because we haven't got an awful lot left. We've got the ovals. Now, they have been very busy. Nearly 60% of the stock has gone. We've still got the stars, but only, well, we are definitely very low in single figures on the stars. If you do want those, don't forget, you do use the stars as stars as well. I've cut into them, but of course you can do. I've buried mine somewhere. Not to worry, they're here somewhere. There's one. I had a whole host of these cut out. They're just perfect, aren't they? To make your decorations, maybe use them to make little badges and things as well. Then we've also got left the hexagons, so 6 sides on a hexagon, remember? And you've also got the hearts as well. When is a heart not a heart, you see? When it's a dog, called Winston. Of course, that's an easy answer. Item number 751435 if you are going for any of the dies. Let's have a reminder of some other things as well. Now, AALL Create, we've got these wonderful stamps. I'm going to pay attention to the numbers. So this particular one, let's have a look. This is Blossomed Numbers. I am going to send this around so you can see the actual stamp again. What number is that? 109. I think that says 109. Yep. There we are. Let me just turn this around. I really like this one because I think, you know, these are great for cutting out. You could overlay the petals as well and make them look like really full flowers. You could probably shape them. But the backgrounds are wonderful, aren't they? Of course, you don't have to use the whole of the stamp. You've got a lot to play with there. Item number 714015. For this hour, you are saving £10 there. Then the next one, I think this, if I had to choose just one, this is probably my favourite out of the 3 we've got on. This is number 57. I particularly like the seahorse because it's got the butterfly wing. There it is, look. But you could take the wing off if you wanted to. You've got the pocket watch on there. You've got a mandala. You've got the rings, the text, the stars. Yeah, almost chevrons in there as well. You've even got, I think there's hexagons in the background there. Kind of a distress look with the text in. Is it a hexagon or is it just another shape? Let me just find it and point it out. Just there. It's kind of a distress look behind the circle. Looks like a hexagon. Yeah. I like that one a lot. Number 57 for this one. If you're checking the numbers, if you're trying to fill any gaps. Item number 333263. Again, a £10 saving, only £14.99. Then we have the layered grunge. This is a great one just to go around the edges of your cards when you're not using the whole of the actual stamp as well. But I like the fact that you've got words that you can cut out, words and letters, so you can cut them out individually. I think Julia would like this one. Do you like this one, Julia? She's having a look. Yes, she does. £14.99, a £10 saving, 579047. The thing with Julia, she's always honest. If she didn't like that, she would have gone, no, not my cup of tea. Number 55. Number 55. If our Julia likes it, we know it's going to be a good one. 579047. There we've got the super smooth Pink Frog. Always great to buy this because you do not want to run out of Pink Frog Super Smooth, because I'm going to try and remember as many as I can. You've got your faux bleaching, you've got your stencils, you've got your stamping, you've got watercolours, you've got watercolour pencils, you've got die cutting, you've got construction, you've got gesso, you've got paint. You can do your embossing folder techniques and your letterpressing. Do you know, I know there's more than that. There's the galaxy techniques, bubble wrap, salt, all those different things. They all work with the super smooth. If you just want to make a card base, you can. You don't even have to use any of those techniques. It's just a great buy because you've got A4 and A3, so it means it gives you more opportunity to cut and fold in different ways because you've got those larger pieces if you want them, or the standard A4, and of course you can cut down to whatever size you want from there. 120 sheets in total. They are construction weight at 300 GSM, just £16.98 with a £5 saving for this hour. 462614 is the item number. Now, the red liner tape, this has been busy actually. I'm not surprised. We are really, if you haven't already started Christmas, I think now is the time. You know, we're out of September, we're into October. We really do need to be thinking ahead, don't we? Gift boxes, gift bags. You can do your techniques like your strips of tape along the edge of a card, or maybe make a crisscross, add your gilding flakes, add your glitters, add your foils. So it's not just for sticking together. Oh no, you can be very clever with this stuff. You have got 4 different widths, You've got the 3mm, the 6mm, the 9mm and the 12mm as well. You're getting 12 rolls in total, so that's 3 of each of those. You've got 60 metres if you count everything up amongst those different widths there. 330, 730, yeah, there's 5 metres on each of those reels. Don't throw away the middles either. There's a great use for those. If there's a bit of sticky left on from the tape, just use a bit of rubbing alcohol or sticky stuff that removes. Crochet around them. You can make little wreaths and things. Yeah, save all your bottle tops and things like that. And hopefully I'll bring that to a show one time because it's really clever. £10.99 is the price, £27 is the saving, 330 730. We've got some more 7-day savers for you as well. We've got Dolly Dimples. Let's have a look at this. We've got the journal case template set. So you do get the template. Have we got the template here? I presume we have. Let's have a look. Oh, I've not seen this one before. No, I've never seen this. Let's have a look through. Yeah, I've never ever seen this one. This is interesting. So you've got, I see what's going on here. So you've got all the templates pre-printed. You cut them out and then build them up into different cases. So I presume that's the handle there, the sides and the base, I'm guessing. Was there a finished picture at the front? There is, look. There you are. But you can build different designs, and it even works. Look at the lid, you can lift it up and put things inside. Oh, they're nice as favours for, it's a little bit different, aren't they? And everything's printed on the back as well. Very nice designs. £10.99, £29 saving on this. You can actually make 15 cases, 250 GSM. You could still emboss onto that if you wanted to use your heat embossing techniques. You can still ink on there as well, but if you want to use it just as it is, you can do. 054510. Then the MDF. Now these are a really good size. Now they're classed as wreaths, so I can understand that, because if you pop out each one individually, you've got a lot for your money. But you could also frame these up, maybe build up almost a pyramid sort of effect, I reckon. Use them as frames, put in card on the back, so you're getting an awful lot to play with. Set of 2 MDF nesting wreaths. You've got the stars and the hexagon. £11.98. That's all it is for the whole lot. That almost looks like a face with the hexagons. I just see faces everywhere. Oh, if I've got a bit more time, I've just thought of another animal I could have done. If I ever get this show again, I know what animal I'm going to try next time, if we've got the appropriate shapes on. 166302 if you're going for the nesting wreaths. They are MDF, of course. No need to sand because the edges should be laser cut. You can see the laser cut for you, so lovely finishes to work with. Now, don't forget, we've got foam pads on offer as well. This, I believe, is a 7-day saver. Is it a 7-day saver, this one, or is it a happy hour? It says happy hour. It is a happy hour, so that price will go up to £19.49 at the end of this hour then. You've got 1,500 of those squares to play with. How long we got left? I was thinking, is there something quick I can make, but I don't think I've got time. Not to worry, we'll remind you what we've got left with the dies. Let me bring my little friends. We've got Fred and we've got Winston. Ovals and hearts have been used to create Winston and Fred. Oh, and the stars as well. But I mean, you could draw that mouth on. You could do. Use some wool for his hair as well. There he is. Oh, he does look a bit fed up, doesn't he, Fred? Yeah, we need to cheer him up a bit. No to stand him on his head, that doesn't work either. £9.99 for each of the die sets. We have got left some of the ovals, stars, but very limited. They're just hanging on. The hexagons and also the hearts are available. They've all got the torn edges. Really nice effect, because it's not too distressed, is it? Let me show you what we've got left on the board so you can see the actual dies. I think I'm missing a star. There is a star that I've borrowed that I will put back, but you can see where the gap is. So you do get actually 8 individual dies on that one. So we've got the stars. We've got the hearts available. They want tidying up a bit, don't they? We've got the hexagons available. Yeah, the hearts would make great wings. Yeah. Oh, I've just thought of something else I could have done. Put this show on again. Give me a load of dies again next time. I've just thought of loads of ideas. We've got the hexagons there. And have I done them all? The hearts, the hexagons, the stars. Oh, the oval, which I've also borrowed. Let's just see if I can put this one back while I'm here. So we've got the full set. Because we're into the last minute now. So yeah, 10 of the ovals as well. Don't miss out on the ovals. And I'm going to repeat what I said. If you've got the regular edges of nesting dies, you'll probably find that they will fall in between these sizes perhaps and work with them so you can create a torn edge and a regular edge at the same time. Looks like a whirlpool. Maybe I'll disappear down that in a second and never come out again. Yeah, it could be the inside of a log. The circles would have worked like that. If anybody's bought the circles, you could make a log slice. Yeah, £9.99. Don't miss out on these. You've still got a few minutes left. Once we've gone off air, you've got about 3 minutes to check those baskets out before the prices will revert to the originals. 951435. Remember, if you're going for the dies, don't forget we've got the stamps, we've got the card, we've got the tape. Make the most of the happy hour savings. Much more coming in though. The menu's coming up next. Looking forward to the next hour. Here we go. Oh, yes, indeed. We've got really useful boxes, and they are. I've bought lots of these. They're brilliant. Studio Light 42nd birthday. That's the one-day special launching with Julia, and then festive paper crafting with Daisy May.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hello, good afternoon. Right, back by popular demand, we have the Really Useful Box Company. Now, we are always extremely busy for literally right across the board with all of this fantastic storage. So you might want to shop ahead, go to thecraftstore.com. I don't know about you, but I'm always needing more storage because the more craft stuff we buy, the more places we need to store it. Now, without further ado, let me introduce you to Mike. Hi, Mike.
Hi Alex, good to work with you again. Looking forward to this.
Lovely stuff. Now, if anybody hasn't seen, where have you been? But if anybody hasn't seen the Really Useful Box Company, can you tell us a bit about it?
Right, yes. So the company was started 21 years ago with myself. At that stage, I was just working out my back bedroom. We got one product, which was the 64-litre box, and then really through hard work and innovation, we developed it now, which I actually claim it's the world's largest range of transparent, strong stacking storage boxes. And from that stacking storage boxes, we've also created these wonderful drawer units as well. So plastic is the game, and it's all about intelligent plastic, all designed around crafting, all about organising, all about making our living space more beautiful and more easy to be organised.
And the nice thing is, in the UK.
They are manufactured in the UK, yes. That means supply chain is at the moment is very much stable. And yeah, we have something like 350 people that work for us. Anybody who lives locally and wants a job at Really Useful, please see our HR department. We are recruiting, but then that's it. There's shortages of everything, shortage of wooden pallets, shortage of transport, shortage of labour. So yeah, it's all about, if you like, UK manufacture, so we can respond.
And am I right in saying eco-friendly?
Yes, indeed. So if you look at the Dove Grey, which will be going on, that is all manufactured from 100% recycled plastic.
Wonderful.
One of your viewers, a guy who works for me, Dave, and his wife, Kaz, they're actually all working the process of taking our industrial waste and converting it into this beautiful colour here. So lots of rework, lots of hard work. And if you look at the plastic storage boxes there, it would be very difficult to imagine any other material than plastic to be able to produce at that price, at that functionality, and just to work. So very much what we do is, of all the material we buy, in something like 1,700 tonnes a month, we like to think that we are actually sending out that exact same amount of material of finished goods there. So very much we focused on being eco-friendly. My coat here, that's an original from Woodstock, which shows my accreditation back to the hippie era. And very much it's for me, it's about hippie, it's about reusing, seeing what you can do. And all the people who want to recycle the boxes, please give it to a friend, please give it to a neighbour, please give it to a charity shop. There's many people who would love to have a Really Useful box as a gift.
Wonderful, Mike. Right then, so we're going to show you the website. If you want to get ahead, have a little look. There are so many different types of storage boxes that we've got there for you. We've got different litre, put my teeth back in, litre capacities there. We've got see-through, we've got rainbow drawers, as you can see. I'll tell you what I'd really like. I know a lot of our viewers, I know a lot of you at home have these boxes. We would love to see what you've been storing in them. We would love you to take pictures of your craft room and send it into studio@thecraftstore.com. We would love that. Right, so we're going to start off with our first one. Now, this is your 5x5 litre desktop organiser tower. So you can see you've got your 5 drawers, and each of those is going to hold the 5 litres. They're a nice deep size, as you can see. Lovely jubbly. So I'd like you to think about at home what you need to put storage in, or what you need to store. So it's a really good deal because you've got a £7 saving. It's just £24.99. Item number is 776278. So as I said, 776237, that's what it is. Now everything's going to be dispatched from the 18th of October, which is only a week away. Right then, so Mike, can you talk us in a bit more detail around this one?
I can indeed, and in fact this was suggested to bring to the craft store by one of our customers, a guy called Kevin.
Yeah.
He runs a storage business supplying lots of product to the crafting industry, and he says that you know, that these are tremendous for where you've got, if you like, not so much dense storage. Not many people sell this 5 litre. We've configured it that there's 5 items there. It's meant to go on a desk. You can see from the picture there how A4 fits into it. And what we should do, I think it's a little bit too tight for 12 by 12 inch. Yes, it is. So 12 by 12 inch does not fit in.
But A4 will.
A4 fits in there and it fits on nicely. But again, you know, Kevin suggested maybe magnetic strips that you can place into there, you know, for the figures and things of that nature. You know, but great as well for storing Legos, great for storing fabrics, great for A4 paper, ream of paper fitting in there, different colours. It is meant to be on desktop storage. We invert it there and you can see it's this unit has got rubber feet. Whoops.
Don't worry.
I'm just proving it's live. Sorry about that.
At least we know that they're very good removable drawers. That's the key.
I'll get the hang of this working live shortly. But you can see there, it's got rubber feet. Those are to protect the desktop surface as well.
Also stops it slipping it around.
It does indeed, yes. So it keeps it stable and all ready to be done. It is new to the craft store, this. We haven't brought this before. They're very difficult to get hold of, so great for on your desk, just working from what you've got there. So it keeps everything organised, easy to access, transparent so you can see what's inside of it.
Yes, indeed. Going back to your A4 sheets of paper, again, as crafters, we don't want them to get dog-eared or anything like that, so you've got a good space, you know, either side. Do you see what I'm saying?
That's right.
It's got movability.
That's right. So it's a large size there as well. I don't know if any of the crafters use the American size paper, letter paper, and again that is a little bit wider. So it's actually designed as well for letter size paper. So what you've got here is nice wide storage, great for being organised, and then sits very neatly on your desktop storage. With all our units, you see the top of it. The top of it is lovely and flat, so you can put anything you want on top of that, a plant, a printer, or anything of that nature.
Oh, good, so it's strong.
It is indeed, yes, so it's very strong, but also it's meant there, so it's useful storage on top here as well.
Excellent.
I've got to say, I put my magazines on, so...
I see.
There are many different purposes there.
Good stuff. All right then, so there you go. That was $24.99 for the 5x5 litre desktop organiser tower. £7 saving on this. It's your 5x5 litre. 776237 is your item number. Okay, now we're coming on to another organiser. Now, here we go. This is... It's just coming onto the screen. 8-drawer, 3-litre desktop organiser. So again, this could be for you really useful files or important files. One that you want to keep separately. So it could be, and I'm just thinking off the top of my head with what I've got at home. I bank with a couple of different banks, so you could want to keep all of your important details from each separate bank in these, because, as I said, they're a nice slim size. Hopefully you've not got too many debts at home. Anyway, let's talk about this one. £34.99. You've got a massive £10 saving on this, and I personally haven't seen this size so far. 411394 is your item number. Lovely. As ever, you can give us a call 01733602000 or check out at thecraftstore.com. Remember, it's dispatched from the 18th of October. So, is this a new design as well?
This is a new size, yes, to the craft store. This is the 3 litre.
Yeah.
And again, suggested by Kevin. I've just looked at my crib notes because I don't remember everything. And he also suggested it's great for heavy card as well. So it is great to be putting in there. So you can see again from the camera, the 3 litre draw unit, the 5 litre, they are the exact same internal dimensions. It's just a height that's different. You can mix the two, so if you buy one of each, you can modulate them going up. Again, you've got lots of room at the side to move it around. Heavy card, absolutely great. Again, you know, magnetic items at the bottom, so it's just ideal on what we've got. And again, this comes complete with the actual rubber feet at the bottom. Do you think, Alex, I dare turn it over? Let's see if I've learned anything.
Go on then.
If I've learned anything, so see how we get on. Wow, that was a good action, wasn't it?
It was an action movie shot, Mike, seriously.
It's just amazing there, so I've got the hang of it now. So as you can see here, you've got the rubber items going into it.
Yeah.
So as you rightly say, it stops it moving around on your desk. Also, it stops damaging the furniture and things of that nature. So it is modular. It does take A4. It is very slim. We use it at work for planning transport. Oh. So we put the various delivery ones going in. This does come, I think it's 8, is it 2, 4, 6, 8?
Yes.
So there we've got it. So from the Beatles song, 8 days a week.
Yeah.
But you can always just use the first 7, so Monday all the way through to Sunday.
That's a really good idea.
And at the bottom, it's a nice rest day there.
That sounds
good. So put some treats at the bottom and it will all be great. But very much it's about, looks very, very neat on your desk, easy to access, easy to actually work with, and then you just close it away there. So new to the craft store, it is something very difficult to get hold of in the UK, and it's all available from this show.
Great stuff. All right then. Now, like I said, that £10 saving is absolutely excellent, isn't it? £34.99. Item number is 411394. Now, next we're going to be moving on to a drawer tower. Another brand new again to the craft store. So, this is a 5-drawer set with 12 litre capacity, and this is a nice one because it's in dove grey, and the dove grey we had on not long ago, and it was quite a brand new concept. Can you talk us through that then, Mike? Yeah, very much so. So, as I said, one of your viewers, Dave, he works very much in this department. Yeah. So this is made from 100% recycled in post-industrial waste plastic. So this is all the plastic that we have within our business that we can't use for many different reasons. Yeah. It could be a shortage, it could be a production malfunction, it could be just a little bit of colour into it. So what we have to do is physically sort out the material that will go very much to the dove grey. It's rather like mixing the colours. Yeah. So what we've got to do is make sure that the base plastic that we've got here can turn into dove grey. So obviously any black plastic, any bright yellow plastic, you know from the painting days you can't really turn yellow into a grey really, or very easily. So what we have to do is pre-select the plastic, so we're sorting our waste. Anything that we feel can turn into dove grey, we then have that as the base. We then have a blender, so just like a food blender. So we've got the recycled plastic, 100% recycled plastic. Yeah. We then put it through and melt it in our injection moulding machine. And at that stage, we do add different colours, but it is a blender. So what we're able to do is, if the base material is a little bit dark, we can add white to the colour. We have a dove grey, we call it master batch, but it's a concentration of colour. Yeah. And it's basically just granules of this material. Next time I come, I will have to bring some along to show you guests there. It's amazing. There's something like 50%
of the pigmentation in there.
Yeah.
You hold the granules between your finger and you can actually write with it.
Wow.
It's such an intensity there. So what we do is we're able to blend the colours to get the colour consistency that we do. So 100% recycled plastic. In the shows that we've done previously, Dove Grey was always the best-selling option above clear and above the colour and the rainbow. The great thing I can see from the studio pictures we've got that actually it does blend absolutely wonderful into the background, the white background, all what we've got there. So it actually is the modern colour. It's a nice neutral colour.
Yeah.
And what I think, Alex, is the best about it is, okay, we're working in the craft room, which may also double as if you like, the dining room or anything like that.
Or an office.
Or the office, exactly. But the great thing is you can store it away in a very attractive unit, and you're not reminded about the crafting, you're not reminded of your work, you're not reminded of your bank statements, or in my case, the overdue bills that I do have to pay. So actually that's all locked away till the next day you bring them all out. And again, all our units, you can remove them from the unit, you can then work from the unit here, and then once it's ready you can place it back into the unit and it's just ready to go there. This 12 litre does take A4 paper, but it's great for fabrics, great for anything really.
I could imagine actually a lot of soft crafters putting in all of their lovely fat quarters, and it looks really stylish, doesn't it, in the Dove Grey? So that is a really nice one. And so, because I think, am I right in saying when we had you on the first time, or the first time we worked together, you only had the one Dove Grey unit, and I think you actually asked our viewers, do you want more of them?
Exactly,
and
that's right.
And I can see we've got more coming up in a sec.
Exactly, but that's where your viewers voted with their purses and their wallets, and basically it was through analysing the sales, and that Dove Grey was very much the best-selling option.
Yeah.
And so as a result of that, we're like any entrepreneurial business, it is what sells the best is you do more of them.
Yeah.
So it's pointless with bringing more clear units if they're not selling the best. Let's give the customers more of what they're looking for, which was the Dove Grey on the last two occasions.
Lovely.
You know, part of the reason that I do come along to the and I do enjoy coming along and basically communicating with your customers, because you get an instant reaction of, is it positive, is it negative?
Yeah.
And I can say to friends and family, do you like this? But you get a different answer than if you have to spend your hard-earned money on actually the product there. So it is about, you know, forcing with your wallets, with your purse, into what you actually like the best there.
Yeah.
But it is eco-friendly.
Good stuff.
We are recycling. It was a large investment we did, which is £500,000 into being able to create this type of volume, because it is a volume one, and now it's about balancing, so we're not overselling the Dove Grey there. So we're only on this product, we only get it, but we only get what we can produce from our own manufacturing process. I did buy a little bit more post-consumer waste with it, but we haven't yet needed to use that, so I've got that in reserve just in case.
Brilliant, thanks Mike. I have to say I love all of that science bit too. Very popular already, this one. So you have got FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £20. Your item number is 593815. Right then, okie dokie. Now we're going on to now this one's got like it's like a filing cabinet, really, isn't it?
Absolutely, a mobile and portable filing cabinet as well.
Yeah.
So it is. So it's a 19 litre. It's got A4 suspension files into it. It's got 10 of them. So great to be fully organised on what you do.
Oh, picking up the wrong one. I like this because it slots in so nicely. Oh look, branded for you, branded. There you go. It's a really useful box. It certainly is. Some people like to file like this, don't they?
They do
and
indeed,
then
yes.
Put tabs on the sides of what's in there.
Correct, yes, that's
Yeah.
right. So it's a great way to do it. As I said, they are branded, they are made for ourselves. If you look at it closer at the files when I get them here, you'll see it says made in Italy, so it's made a family business in Italy, and you know, just really good on what they are. And what you've got with that A4 paper, so it's A4 file to take A4 paper, but not only is it great for paper, imagine in terms of magazines, in terms of, again, fabrics and all sorts of things you want to handle like that.
Lovely. $17.99. So you have got 19 litres in this box. There are 10 suspension files, and it is $17.99. 907329 is your item number. So what else can you tell us about this box then,
Right,
Mike?
so I like to think that really useful products is better by design. It's really a challenging name, challenging company in the sense that we've got to try and make it better for ourselves. What we've done on here, you can see that the rails where the suspension files run on is actually integrated into the actual box itself. I've seen instances where metal rails are used and things like that. So this is a single piece there. Remembering that plastic comes from oil, you've got plastic on the...
Plastic comes from oil?
Yes, it does.
Did not know this.
So do you want some more, do you want some even more science there?
Go on then,
Alex?
I like the science bit.
No, so basically this is, the boxes are made out of polypropylene.
Yeah.
Polypropylene is one of the most common plastics that they are. So what you've got with this plastic, when one talks about plastic, is if like cannot be, or maybe not environmentally friendly. Polypropylene is considered a clean plastic.
Okay.
What you've got there, this is actually what you do with the oil. You go from oil, you put it through a giant furnace, which then vaporizes the oil, and what you get from the oil is you get, if you like, you just get the gas. And you know, propane gas. So what you get is not such a stretch of the imagination. You go from propane gas, which is a monomer, to polypropylene.
Yeah.
And what you've got, the chemical name for the people who did chemistry at school.
I hated it.
I must admit I didn't, but propane, polypropylene is carbon free.
Right.
So it's C-free. So basically it's just all carbon, nothing all mixed into it.
Okay.
Very, very easy to recycle because it's basically it's only the same item that you've got there. It does melt. We inject it round about 220 degrees, so you're using minimum, if you like, energy to melt it. I think glass melts at round about 500 degrees, so it's minimum energy just to get it into its pliable state.
Sure.
Maybe we all use polypropylene bowls at home, so you know it's easy to wash. And if you like, it's a very good stable chemical on what we've got. So great for your suspension files.
Yeah,
Let's see if we
love
can do some more live action shots.
Oh gosh, what are you going to do, Mike?
So see if we invert it.
Yeah.
And then it comes back and you can see there, all
cool.
the viewers can see, it's still all in places there. So what you've got, it retains what we've got.
Yeah.
The lid is keeping everything in place, and it's just an ideal portable filing cabinet. I don't know if any of your viewers now are going to craft classes again.
I think so.
But this is ideal to take off to your for your crafting classes as well, or what you've got inside. You know, the lid goes over the base, so believe it or not, sometimes in the UK it rains, so if you're taking it into your car and it's raining, there should be some protection there and to get it all done, and then it's so easy to retrieve whatever items that you do want from it. So that's the really useful box, 19 litre with 10 suspension files.
Sorry, I was just about to say about, it's gone from my head then. Ross said something in my ear that teachers. Thank you
yes.
for filing. For the classwork plans.
Exactly that. Great for teachers. We sell a lot for the teachers. It's just great for everyone. Great. If people are thinking of Christmas presents for people, how about a really useful gifting idea? Yeah. And you know, you can personalise it. You can make it just how you want to do it. But the whole idea of the company, really useful box. Why is it really useful? Because it allows you to basically get yourself organised. As you say, lesson plans, everything that you need is all in here. Great for a small business. You know, you can put your different receipts in. Yes. You can put your bank statements in. So it's really well and organised.
Excellent. Right, that is also $17.99. So once more, it is your 19 litre with 10 suspension files. I do think this is really useful. I'm thinking about all my little things I've got to file at home, all the important stuff. Do you know what I mean? All of those things that you don't lose, like your water bills and all sorts. Right, 907329. Now, we're going on to a bestseller here, and they are an amazing price. So we have got 4 4-litre boxes. Obviously, you can see that they're clear and they're a nice size. They're going to fit in, I believe, your A4 sheets very nicely too. So you're getting all 4 of these, £20.99. 001212. Now, guess who we've had a picture from?
Let me guess. We've got a picture from Kaz.
No, we've got a picture from somebody who is a guest here, who the last time you were in, he wheeled his trolley in. Yeah, it's John Lockwood.
John Lockwood, wow,
yes.
Good old John. I'm looking over, I can't see him there.
It's just coming onto the screen. We're just going to show John's pictures. There we go. Look at all of that fabulous storage he's got.
Good old John there for certain.
Yeah, that is brilliant. And he says he's literally bought some more this hour as well.
Excellent. Thank you very much, John, and look forward to seeing you the next time we're presenting together.
Great stuff. Thanks very much, John. Right, do you want to tell us a bit more about these? Why do you think they're such a bestseller, Mike?
Right, so the whole box, when we started off doing it, is very much around that. It's designed around a ream of paper. One can see there that so it cradles the 4-litre paper into the sides there, so you can see tight at the end. And I mean, it was that wriggle room at the end, lots of space here, so easy to remove. So again, great for paper crafting, but great as well for fabric, for everything that you need into here. So again, you can put them. I was watching it was on YouTube, and it's how do you store your metal, the metal miniature battle armors.
Right.
And they were using...
What, the models?
Yes, models, yes.
Yeah.
Do you know which ones I made? Is it Warcraft?
Oh, yes, other brands available.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm only joking with you there, Mike.
Right, so yes, but so a guy on YouTube there, if you just... He got a 4-litre box. He placed the A4 metallic sheet on the bottom, made it up, and then just stuck the miniatures onto it. Yeah. But there's so many different things to do. This is one of our best-selling items there as well. And do you believe in magic, Alex?
Yes, I actually do.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Right, so just watch this bit of magic there as well.
Go on then.
So I'm just bringing into focus, hopefully, our 7-litre drawer. And then if you look on this, it also takes a 4-litre box there. So when I originally designed this, because I was working at a store, it was in Coventry, and one of the customers said we'd love to have a racking system to place our boxes in. So originally these legs and the towers were designed to take the boxes, but we've now got it so we can take the 4-litre box, or it can take the 7-litre drawer. The choice is exactly yours there. Both takes A4 paper. Cool. And so yeah, it's a great handy size. I think you've got it at a great price, set of 4 there boxes, and you know, all made in our factory in the UK.
Marvellous. Well, we'll just bring you the details just so we've got the right details on the screen there. So this is £20.99 for that set of 4 stacking system, and your item number is 001212. And then we'll also show you the details for that other storage tower that we've just seen in that lovely dove grey. There we go. So you've got 8 7-litre storage tower in the dove grey, £44.99. 778159 is the item number. So do you want to talk a little bit more around that tower?
I can indeed, yes. So that's how the design of the product came. As a business, we like to think we do listen. We listen to our customers. That's said one of the reasons that I love to come along, seeing like John Lockwood had shown all the boxes that he's got. He's very well organised, isn't it?
He's very well organised.
And
very.
All colour coordinated as well.
Yes.
So what you've got with this one, again, dove grey, so it means it's manufactured from 100% recycled plastic there. And then it's just, I think, a very attractive colour. The great thing in the studio, you see how it all blends in. And again, you know, maybe, you know, when you're having a rest from your crafting or from your home office or anything like that, and the family are all around the table, it's nice to hide things away. But it is that environmentally friendly because it's made from 100% recycled plastic. What we used to do is we used to sell the plastic that we made to a company that made the paint trays that you do the roller in. But then it's much better to use the plastic ourselves. And so there's a lot more work involved in doing it. It's the sorting of the plastic. It's just making sure we get the correct blend and everything right. But actually the company is committed to minimise as much as we can the energy usage on what we've got. And, you know, it's just an ideal unit. The fact that it's in plastic and polypropylene, very, very easy to clean.
Nice.
You know, imagine if you've got some pens in there and a pen leaks for whatever reason. Very easy to clean, and you know, you're back to normal very, very, very quickly.
Good stuff. Thank you once more. So that one again is £44.99. Item number is 778159. Now we do also have this on FlexiBuy, trying to make it as affordable for you as possible. 2 payments of £22.50, and don't you just think the dove grey is so stylish? If you do like dove grey, again, bought by popular demand because you asked for it, we have got more dove grey boxes. Now here you've got 4 9-litre boxes, and they're very stackable, as you can see, and they do look so cool. I like the addition of the green this time. Ooh, that's very nice. Right, so we're going to hand these over to Mike. £10 saving here. It's just £22.96. Now, I mean, that's really good for 4 of your 9-litre capacity boxes. 784489 is the item number. Okay, tell us a bit more about these then. What made you decide to put the green handles on? Just a fashion thing, I'm asking.
So it's amazing, really, that so the green handles, again, listening to the customer, it was actually a it was. I don't know. Yeah, I can say it. You can tell me off. I'll cut
what
out.
are you going to say?
But no, it was Staples in America who was doing a box for Earth Day. So Earth Day is a recycling day. It's a new adventure, and they actually selected the dove grey for the Earth Day. So the commitment to the environment, and it was Staples who actually then did want the grey to match all into what you've got.
Cool. I better just say other shops and stores are available, just to cover my head. All right.
All right. But again, if you look at, so we've got the green handles. All really useful handles are actually manufactured from 100% recycled plastics. So every one of our handles. Would you like to? Let me challenge you there, Alex.
Go on then.
What tonnage do you think we use of recycled plastic just to make the handles per month?
I wouldn't have a clue. I'm terrible on measurements, terrible on sizes. You're going to have to tell me.
The answer is 50 tons.
Wow.
So if you imagine that, that's 2 lorry loads full of plastic, so 50 tons of material. Now what we do for the green handles again, and again it just goes back to crafting and painting and colours. We use again the same clear plastic recycled material to put then the green colourant into it. What we do though for the blue handles that we had shown on the 4 litre, that is then, I would say it's a lesser clear plastic. So when we've got the transparent colours there on the rainbow tower, if there's any of that, we can believe, I'm sure all your viewers will know that we can turn a translucent colour into the blue.
Right.
So it's loading the colour into what you've got. So we have 3 different colour blends of recycled material at work. So it's the pure clear, it's the material that will turn into a blue handle, and then the end unit is anything else then turns into black. So we're doing the blending all the time there. Hope you don't mind too much science.
No, I love it. I love it. But I was going to say though, are you sure you didn't blend the handles with your top?
With the top? Oh, well,
no, with your top.
Oh, I did exactly. You know, I just realised that, absolutely. So, green is a good match, isn't it?
It is indeed. I'm just joking with you, Mike.
Yeah. Green is my favourite colour, so but nobody else likes it, so we thought we'd put them all on there. But no, also in Germany, a big for the recycling, they call it the green point. I think it's the Grundpunkt, and so very much green recycling, green freshness, and vegetation there.
Great.
I think it coordinates really well. Do you think so?
I think so. Very nice.
And it blends in with the top as well.
There you go. All right then. Really busy for those. You're liking those ones. I personally haven't seen them before. Again, amazing price. You've got a £10 saving. It's £22.96. Now this only works out at £5.74 per box. That is a really, really good deal. 784489 is your item number. Now, here we go. We've got some hobby trays. Now these, I love these because, you know, if you imagine as a crafter, if you've got your stash of little beads, little pom-poms, little, I'm trying to think what else I've got, all of those little sequins, etc., that you want to keep separate. But also it could be for kids' toys, you know, the little toys that they play with, those certain bricks that they play with. It's really good storage. Now you're getting 4 of these hobby trays, just £13.99. Item number is 121454. Now these, which is brilliant, lead perfectly into this tower, and look at the size of this tower. It's a good one. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on there, and you've got the wheels, which is brilliant. You don't have to put the wheels on though, do you, if you don't want to?
Correct, yes. It's entirely up to you. I've heard of many schools who have them, and the teachers go, as they was going between classroom to classroom, push along all their working kit as well. So it's a great mobile system. It is great to just actually move all around the house or ease it. Again, you can have it against the wall, but when you use it against the table, you can actually then you know, bring it closer to you. So I think that the movement of the one, I'm just having a look there, you see how easy it just turns around. 360 degrees there.
Nice.
So again, the wheels are actually made in the UK, and the company who makes the wheels for us, they're in Coventry or Birmingham, somewhere in the Midlands, and so they make the metal piece of the axle and then the wheels separate as well.
Cool. So you've got options here then. You've got the clear, which I've got here. There we go. You've also got the dove grey, which you've got on your right-hand side.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably the left on the screen. And then on the other side, you have got your rainbow. Oh, talk to us about the rainbow one.
Right, the rainbow one there. So first of all, this is the 9.5 litre box. This is actually purposely built around 12 by 12 inch scrapbooking paper. So we've got it all going in there. You can see what we've got. All colour coordinated. I don't know in the studio colour coordinated it, but it looks absolutely wonderful. Again, you've got the wriggle room up at the top to be removing there. And the great thing is about the colour coordination you've got here is you can sort it for your scrapbooking papers or maybe your cloths or anything like that. So the colour can be used decorative, or if you like to be organisational, so anything that accessorises with the red could be in the red drawer there.
Yeah, good idea.
And again, going down. And again, a great, when homeschooling was an important part of our children's education, I saw many pictures on Instagram of where the parents were using the different colours for different lessons. So again, you know, imagine you've got the pink, it could be for, you know, it could be for your maths. And you could actually separate your lessons going into those there. So the great thing is colour can be used to organise. It can also be used decoratively. In truth, I think it looks a really nice piece of furniture.
I do.
You know, imagine in a nice children's bedroom, you've got the decorative, all, you know, nice neutral colours, and these are big and bold and beautiful. Again, all made from plastic. What I should say is all our product that we supply is actually can be 100% recycled. So what you've got, so the clear, that can be going back in 100% recycled, recyclable, and then it's easy to take the clear and convert it back into the grey. So even the Dove grey, which is already made from 100% recycled plastic, that again can be fully recycled going back into it. So polypropylene is strong. It will spend many lives being 100% recycled, and this is all what we've got. So if we then use the unit, we've got the scrapbooking paper at the end. I think this shows a great contrast.
Fit.
And this is a great organisational one there. So yeah, great for putting your pom-poms in, great for putting your socks in, great for, I put my ties in, and I think one of the presenters, so I can say it there, said it was great for putting knickers in.
Right,
So,
I remember saying that.
I had a bet that I would be able to say knickers on the programme, and it fitted into the script there. So you can see it fits in purposefully, and then it goes straight into the drawer unit there. So it makes it, what we're really doing is it's just dividing up the item there. I think the four are at a great price.
Yes.
And that they do fit purposefully. They're designed around the drawer, and they're actually fit perfectly inside the drawer there. So great set of four. You know, why not buy one of each unit and then also a pack of four as well?
I agree with that. Yeah, I do. Now, Lorraine, so I believe Lorraine, you emailed in and you were asking which tower would take the 12 by 12. This is the one. This is the one to go for. The only choice is, are you going to go clear, are you going to go dove grey, or are you going to go for the rainbow? So this is £54.99. Item number is 894205, so that's the rainbow. Then next we've got the clear. Then next we have got the dove grey, there it is. You can also spread that cost on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of £27 and some change, I believe. And very quickly, at the bottom of the screen, yeah, okay, we'll pop it at the side of the screen. We have got those lovely little hobby trays. I definitely need some of these. And the fact that it's the 12 by 12 in terms of the size, but the hobby trays fit straight in. And I'm just thinking about all the little sequins and embellishments and everything that I've actually just kind of got in bags on a table, and I think it looks really messy. So this would be absolutely perfect. £13.99. Item number is 121454. Great stuff. So next we've got the double storage tower. I like this. I think this is stylish. Are you going to do this in dove grey?
We've already done it there, so we're read your mind there for certain.
Excellent.
So I've got the dove grey at the side of me as well. So
Cool.
we started off, that's when we was just practicing on the dove grey scrapbooking tower. Now we've actually moved it onto the double unit as well.
Lovely. We'll come back to you in a second, Mike, just because we're going to try and get that closer to you there. So I've got the lovely white option. It's very, very stylish. Now you can see you've got your three larger units, and then you've also got your 5 units here. So they're 5 7-litre drawers and the 3 12-litre drawers. And I have to say, can I just swizzle this around? I just happen to like this bit. I don't know why. I think it's very stylish. Nice. So I'll come back to you then, Mike.
All right, so it's stylish, it's practical.
Yeah.
All the drawer units that we're looking here that are meant to be on the floor. So basically they've all got wheels on. This unit's got 8 wheels, so it gives full support for the contents of both. It is 2 standalone units, so as you rightly said there, we've got on this one, we've got 5 7-litre drawers, and on this side we've got 3 12-litre drawers. And if you look at the practicality of design, we're very lucky to have a great designer, and actually you can see that the measurement of the 5 and the 3 is exactly the same size there.
Right.
So then the double top goes onto the top. Great, nice flat surface. This is a very inexpensive printer table as well, so you can put a printer on the top of that.
Yeah.
It should be strong enough to take, if you like, not to distort the unit itself, because there's 8 different points to basically dissipate the weight.
Yeah.
And then it's just a great unit. And again, you can push it around and use it there. Great to put, you know, you can put flowers on, make it living, make, you know, the live one there. The white one, I think, is a great colour. And then the dove grey as well. All meant to fit perfectly in the home. It's very much, it's practical, beautiful furniture.
It is.
I like to think it's intelligent plastic.
Yeah.
You know, these are great for A4 paper. So I'm just trying to find a unit with it in, but rest assured for the viewers, we can put here the A4 paper in. I'm going to just I'm just going to steal one of the leaflets out of a box.
Okay.
So.
Here's the white one. Let's have a little look at the white one. Can I just say, Mike, that I would literally have this by the side of my sofa, because you could be keeping in your drawers your remote controls for things. Lots of people have lots of remote controls, you know.
Yes.
For the telly, for the, I don't know, PlayStation or whatever. And then you could be keeping in magazines that you like to look at. So, and then you can pop your, you know, your tea or coffee on there. Do you see what I'm saying?
I was going to say, in my house, it could be a small bottle of whiskey.
Fair enough,
maybe.
Mike.
So it's easy to get hold of. So I was just going to use this as an illustration so that we can here show that A4 paper again goes into it, and you can see just the depth of design we go to make sure we've got a very practical, useful item, and again manufactured from recycled plastic. That's the dove grey one, and no extra cost. It's really, we're trying to incorporate everything, all the design keys can into the unit, so it's really practical and useful there for it. But as you say, great the side of the sofa, legs up on the sofa, watching your favourite programme, which has obviously got to be the craft store there.
Oh, thank you, Mike.
And we're going on again the same for the 7-litre, the the paper goes into it, and I love the fact that it's a solid design. So you're in your living room, you're at the sofa, you've got all. It's a good practical way of storing. They're great for magazines. You could argue it's a modern magazine rack.
Yes, you could indeed. I like that. I like that a lot. Right then, if you want to go for either the dove grey or you want to go for the white, it's £54.95. Or you can spread that cost on FlexiBuy. Item number is 628182. There you go, two payments of £27.48. Again, just a reminder, everything's going to be dispatched from the 18th of October. Now, here's another good one. Last time you were here and we looked at this, this is brilliant because we talk about wrapping paper. Do you know and it's also got trays in the top. Obviously, Mike's going to talk us around a bit more in a second. But Mike, my wrapping paper, and I shouldn't do it, I've got lots left. I shove it in a wardrobe. It gets all damaged, and then you know what I end up doing, which is, I mean, I do use it up, but I feel like I can't give it as proper gift wrap because it's a bit battered.
Yeah.
So use it in your crafty stuff, but it's so nice to have the storage to pop all of your gift wrap rolls in, and it's going to keep them nice and pristine then. £18.99 for this. It's a 22-litre box with your stationery tray and your plain tray. 855178. So so I've started you off there, Mike. I love the fact that we can get our wrapping rolls in.
Exactly, and what we're looking at here is, we talked about, if you like, recycling where we can do, and wrapping paper is a great example of that. If you look at you've got the Christmas wrapping paper you maybe use from year to year, the birthday wrapping paper. The great thing is that the 22-litre, it is for European-sized wrapping paper, so that's 700 millimetres long, and it is great. Again, you've got the wriggle room, and so you've got your rolls in, easy to remove them going out. I see it though very much as a parking bay. Actually, imagine, if you've got your wrapping paper, but this is the ideal place to put them in. So as soon as you finish using it, you can put your selection back inside the box. Why not buy two? So one for gift wrapping paper and one for Christmas paper. I think it's very impolite to mix the two, don't you?
What,
Ali?
birthday and Christmas? You mean?
Very rude, isn't it? It's much better to be buying more of the boxes there. And this comes complete with the trays. There's two trays. You can see, again, one of the trays takes A4 paper. But that really is meant for gift cards, and I'm certain a lot of your viewers at the moment, they'll be making their own gift cards. Indeed. There, and the ones, the card with the little bit, the string going onto it to tie it to it. So it's great to put those all into there. And then the other tray, so that just is a lip tray. You can see there the lip, so it sits on top of the box there. And then the next one here, this is then a tray to put, your scissors in here. You've got some pens. I usually write with gold and silver pens if I'm writing cards or anything like that. Again, this unit is great for putting cards in. Right. I tend to bulk buy the birthday cards, so it's great. I just go and I've got a card, I've got a pen to write it. I just I gave somebody a gift of it was the Chinese horoscope book, and I gave it to somebody as a gift, and I wrote it in the gold pen that I've got, and they were more blown away by getting the gold pen there than anything else all written into it. But it's great to put all the items connected to your actually gift wrapping paper box. So you've got the storage for your wrapping paper, storage for your scissors, storage for your gift writing pens, storage for your gift tags there.
Absolutely.
And it's all together. And you know, why not we challenge your viewers to see what else we can put within this to make it the ultimate gift wrapping box there as well.
Brilliant stuff. Thanks, Mike. Okay, $18.99. That is your 22 litre with stationery tray and plain tray. 855178 is your item number. Right, we've been through everything on the show so far, but we're going to come back to, this is our best seller this hour.
Which one's it?
This one.
Oh, excellent there, and it's not surprising. That's there, the 9 litre Dove Grey. So it's great to see the Dove Grey. It's great to see the, you know, the continued repeatability of the Dove Grey selling the best option there.
Yes.
And it is that. It's all, you know, it's all about, if you like, the recycling, the useful size of it, again, the A4 paper that it takes going into it, but also the 9 litre is great for gents' shoes. It is modelled around the shoes as well, so large shoes, great to put into them as well. And if you put the shoes in, it could be walking shoes, you put them into the back of the car, and of course all the mud from the walk-in, when it gets into winter, will just go into the box ready to be cleaned off.
I think that's such a good idea. Have you tested and sorry if I missed it, have you tested what size shoe it can go up to?
It's size 9. So should we do it live? Bring it, if we get Matt to bring it round, and let's just see the shoes I've got on now.
Why not then? Let's do it.
Yeah,
we've got
let's
like a
try
minute and a
that.
half, so we'll have to be quick with this. £22.96
I'm guessing
is
the
the
shoes
price.
off now, Alex.
It's a £10 saving, 784489. So Mike, what size shoe are you then?
So I'm size 9.
Right, so okay. We're going to have to be quick with this, Mike. We've only got a minute. There you go. Let's
Look
tip it to the
at
camera. Perfect.
So we've got them going into it there.
Oh, do you know what? Ross has set you a challenge. He wonders, not that you got a size pet 10 of shoes on you, we wonder, next time you come in,
we
will test it.
What, we must have what size 10 here?
No, Matt isn't. Oh, Matt's an 11. No, that'll be too big.
Well,
that'll
we
be
could
too
try
big.
it. Come on, throw your
We've
shoe
only
on.
got 30 seconds.
Oh,
bless
the
you,
next
Matt.
show then, something to watch there.
That'll be dramatic, won't it? Thank you so much, Mike. That was really good fun.
And we're going to do it live.
Well, we might see at 9 o'clock, whatever the time it is, we're back on together. But thank you once more. Do check out your baskets. The bestseller is on screen for you with a £10 saving. 784489 is your item number. I'm going to go and get a cup of tea now, but that was very good fun, Mike.
Thank you very much. Yes, wonderful.
See you in a bit. See you in a bit. Next then, we have got the Studio Light 42nd birthday one-day special. Yes, we're continuing this. And then festive paper crafting with Daisy May.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our pearly winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Good evening, everyone. Yes, it's that time again. It's 6 o'clock, which means we're launching a brand new one-day special, and the celebrations continue. The 42nd birthday of Studio Light, of course. Not only are we celebrating birthdays, not only are we celebrating fantastic one-day specials and collections, we're celebrating the fact that Julia Watts is here as well.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, Julia, that was a really good introduction, and that's all I got. Hiya, everybody. It's so calm and collected. Yay! It's a birthday. It's a birthday. That means we've got a free gift. We've got a free gift. Do you know, we've got so much on this show. I've had to stand on a box because there's so much here. Now, the free gift, it could be a lucky, well, it is a lucky dip. So you're going to get one of these. It's going to be one. It's not going to be both of them. You may get this particular one, or you may get this particular one, worth £12.99. They're absolutely beautiful as well. Fantastic, aren't they? Gorgeous. In fact, I'm even going to turn those around so you can see the back. There you are, that's what you're getting there. Now, let's have a look at what we've got here. The one-day special itself, we've got the details on the screen, but we do also have a complete collection. So do bear with us if you're liking everything that we've got here. Oh, it just gets better and better. Wait until you see the demos. Let's have a look at the one-day special itself, because we have got, of course, the nested tags die set collection here. The florals and the tags, the 38 dies in total. So different amounts, I presume, in each set here then, Julia, is there? We've got some very ornate pieces in there.
Yeah, so you've got your mats and your layers. You can actually make proper card blanks, and I'll show you how to do that. You've got... you can see that very intricate die there. I tend to use it horizontally. Yeah. But you can paper piece that in if you want to, if you've got a little bit of patience. Then you've got this one here, which can be used any time of year. You've got happy birthday dies for you and love. I've lost my love, unfortunately. Then you've got a little pocket, and you've got your stars, and you've got your mats and layers with that one as well. And then you've got a very, very intricate trellis work die there. Again, that's got mats and layers with it, but you can cut it into the card if you want to, just like the first one. Then this one is a journal page. This will fit into the Studio Light journals. Oh, lovely. You've got your reinforcers in there, you've got a little pocket in there, you've got a torn edge to it, but then you've got an extra little sort of tag that you can actually add to the page with the little holes in it. So all in all, it's a very useful set for any time of the year. I mean, we're going to be most of the time concentrating on Christmas makes, because
Okay.
it goes with the papers that we've got on the show. But you can see from all of those are everyday, any
Well,
time of year.
you'd look at that and you wouldn't see Christmas
You
at all.
wouldn't,
Look at what we've got
absolutely. It's
there.
all to do with whatever papers you use with it.
Perfect. So that's your one-day special. Now, it does say on the screen there you've got an £11 saving you have. But it's a little bit better than that, really, because if you're going for the individuals, each one carries a £5 saving. So already there, with the individuals, if that's £5 each, there's 4 of them. So that, if my maths is correct, that's £20. Then the £11 on top, so that's £31 saving in total. And, of course, we've got a flexi for you as well. Now, I did mention a complete collection. So the savings I'm just mentioning will also carry forward onto the complete collection. So this is why it's important to break it all down so you can see exactly what we've got. £22.48 will get you the one-day special, and the item number is 976057. Don't forget you will get that free gift as well, which is worth £12.99. Now let's have a look at some more dies. We've got the classic dies now. Now these are nice because you've got 4 different sets with different tops, different ornate tops there.
Yes, yes. So these are your nested tag dies. So as you correctly said, you've got 4 different tops. Each die set has an outer tag, and then it's got the die that will cut your paper layer, or, whether you're using decorative papers or a coordinating card. So that's your mats and layers sorted out, and obviously you're going to go down to a really tiny size in there. Each set's got 2 sizes of reinforcers in there. 2 individual dies. These aren't wrap-around reinforcers like you saw with the journal page.
Okay.
These are just individual reinforcers. So there's obviously the smaller ones are going to work with the smaller sizes and the larger one with the larger size. And I like the fact that you're going to get them in each individual one. So obviously if you're buying just one of the die sets, you're covered. But it does mean if you're buying all of them and if you accidentally lose one, you still can use them.
Still, haven't you?
And they will coordinate with the next item that we've got coming up as well.
Lovely. Do you know, straight away I'm looking at all of those, and because you've got a really large tag in each of those, if you just use them, fold one side over you and put them together with a ring, you've got an instant little album or pocket album,
you can make albums, you can make shaped card blanks, whether you go vertical or horizontal, you can make them both ways, you can make your tag books, you can do all sorts of things with them. Very,
Lovely.
very, very useful. They're going to be a go-to, really.
Definitely. Oh, I can see that.
I mean, even if you just use them for your gifts.
Yeah.
You know, but you can make albums with them as well. You can do all sorts of things.
Perfect. Well, it's the same thing as well, though. We've got an £11 saving, but individually, each one of those sets carries £5 as a saving. So you can carry those over. So essentially, what you're looking at there is a £31 saving again. 2 payments of £22.48. If you're using Flexi, that is going to get you 64 dies in total. 610961 is the item number. And the free gift, don't forget. Now, we've got some regular shapes for you now. Always very useful. 30 dies. Now there's a £6 saving here, so we're looking at £16.99 as the price point. 346927. Do you know, we've got a free gift with everything, haven't we? It doesn't necessarily mean it's the one-day special or the big collection.
No,
anything that you buy, 1 per customer.
Yeah.
So I'm just looking at the price there. £16.99. You're getting 30 dies, but you're getting a free die worth £12.99 as well. So if you think of it in that way, you're paying very little, aren't you?
That's not for both of this. That's only for one set, isn't it?
one
You don't
set.
get, So, but I mean, these again are your go-to dies. You've got a mixture of finishes here. You've got stitching. You've got around the circle. There's an ornate one. You've got piercing. You've got just the straight dies. You can see you've got a cross stitch on the square on the outside there. On the circle, look, you've got there, and it's nice to have them. Alternate, and some of them will be that you'll cut the aperture out and it'll be the aperture that has the decoration on the outside rather than the die cut itself.
Oh, that's interesting.
Which is interesting, yeah, so that's great if you're doing frames.
Lovely.
So they're very, very usable. This one and the next set, very, very usable. And as you say, yeah, you get the free gift with each purchase.
Well, if you want the regular shapes, 346927. If you are going for that particular set, we will look at the ornate ones as well now. So another lovely set, lots of dies here. I'm intrigued by one of those, Julia. I don't know. Do you know, how would you describe the one with the diamond in the centre? Is there a particular name for that one?
Well, it's a diamond, but it's got it's got a rectangle around it that's got cut off corners, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's got that lovely kind of almost like a web design in it on the outside. So that's a really cool one to have.
That's a great one to paper piece as well, I think.
Yeah, you could do that, yeah. So, and then obviously you've got your rectangles again with the mix of the straight and the stitched, and the same with the ovals. You've got your straight and your stitched, and you've also got some scallop edge as well with your ovals. And then you've got that other shape, which is like a label shape, which again has got straight and stitched details. And all of them, all these and the previous one would be a go-to for me. They're such useful dies to have, and to get them all on a set like that. I mean, quite often you'll pay $16.99 for one of those nested shapes sets, and you're getting 4.
You would, for sure.
You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it is like 4 sets in one, at least.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, goodness me. The prices here are crazy, aren't they? 530076 if you're going for that particular option as well. Now, we've got more because, of course, we've got the tag blocks. Now, these caught my eye, Julia, because straight away you can see you've got the white card, you've got the craft, you've got the black, and you've got the 4 different options with those shapes as well.
Yeah. So these, the ends of these, or the points of these tags, all coordinate with the shapes of the tag dies that we've got on the show, which are just above them on the shot. And you can see that you've got the names, urban tag, oriental tag and whatever. So you've got lots and lots of tags in there. You've got 20 of each colour, and they are double-sided. You know, like with craft card, quite often there's one side that's, you know, craft and the other one's slightly different, duller.
I think these, again, you're going to want to keep these out on your desk. I think these are going to be those items that you're grabbing for all of the time for many reasons. Again, your albums, your cards, regular gift tags, they are beautiful. If you're going for the dies as well, they will match in shape. Only $9.99. So you have got, of course, the classic, you've got the oriental, you've got the urban and the global tag to choose from. 402889. There's nothing to stop you going for more than one. You will get a free gift, but it's one per customer, remember. Yeah, we're spoiling you, I think, again tonight, aren't we, with this celebration? We certainly are. Now, there's something else that we must mention, the die-cut blocks. Now, it's a choice of 4, and I did ask you, Julia, earlier on, because I know with Studio Light we've seen the die-cut blocks before, but I don't think I've ever seen A4 ones.
No, normally they're A5. I think this is the first time I've seen them with A4s. And you can see that we've got the front covers there. So you've got 2 that are more kind of whimsical, a bit more of your Nordic style. So you've got that one with the animals, and there's lots and lots of Christmas trees in that, and I will go through them when we come to me on the overhead. And then you've got the are we working down? Okay. Then we've also got 2 that are more of a classic Christmas. So you've got your Christmas memories here. So you've got your stags and your squirrels, and, you know, traditional things that you'd expect. You've got wreaths in there and bells and all sorts. Then you've got your Winter Wonderland, which for me, that one's my favourite. I like the blues and the greens and the browns tones that are in there. But again, you've got wildlife in there. The polar bear, there's a little deer. The penguins are just so cute. And then the other kind of Nordic one is your Cosy Christmas, that's got the gnomes in them, and the camper van and the sleigh and stuff. There. Yeah, they are so easy, and they just pop out. They're just attached to the paper with a little pip that you can just easily trim off if you want to. But they make...
These are beautiful.
Then they work really well with all of the dies that we've got on the show, and with the tag blocks as well, because you can make your tags, you can make your cards, you can do your albums, you can do everything with these. You've got pattern papers in there as well as the die-cut blocks. So the die-cut blocks aren't... The images aren't the main part. You've got lots of background paper, so you can do scrapbooking if you want to.
Amazing.
You can also do, you've got tags in there, you've got loads of stuff in there. It's just absolutely chock-a-block. If you just bought a couple of those, you wouldn't need to buy anything else really for Christmas, because
I don't think
there.
So. Yeah, I'm with you there. Absolutely fantastic. Do you know, unless, of course, well, that's for your papers, but we've got more to come, because we did promise you another deal, didn't we? Let me just give you the details there. Just $9.99 each for those blocks if you want to go for them individually. Of course, you can still go for more than one option. Now, the savings that we've mentioned, if we add those up together and carry them over, we can offer you this big collection here, and on top of that there's a further £30 saving. But wait for it, a Freedom member is going to get an even bigger saving of £49.68. Now we can split the cost 3 ways, so today all you need to pay is £59.03, and it gets even better, because you're actually getting more than you can see here. So we've gone through all of the dies, that's the one-day special. We've got the tag dies in there, we've got the paper pads, die cut blocks. We've also, of course, got more, as we said, and we will see those on the images in a second, because we've got the tag blocks are included, of course, as well. You don't even have to choose the shapes, do you? There you've got the regular dies, the beautiful shapes. Oh, those die blocks are wonderful, aren't they? And you get these as well. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 slimline paper pads on top of everything else that you can see here in front of me. They're all included. Take advantage of that FlexiBuy. 258996 is the item number. Must just mention dispatch from date, which is the 20th of October. And just a very quick reminder before we get to Julia, you will get a free gift with £12.99. It will be either one of these, which is absolutely fantastic. Anything you're buying on the show actually will carry the free gift while we've got the stocks. Whew, so much there. 258996 is the item number. What a collection. Goodness me. We are spoilt, aren't we, Julia?
We are. Should we have a look at these DIY blocks?
Oh, yes, please.
Okay. So we on the over here? We are. Okay, so this is the Happy Christmas one, I think. Doesn't matter because you're going to get them all anyway. So this is the one with all the animals. Now bear in mind that I've actually used some of these. So we've got all your kind of animals, loads of presents. This is one of the tree ones. You get 2 sheets of each type, and you can just, when you pop them out, if you just start at the top, and I tend to push back quite easily like that, and then they come out. It's as easy as that. Okay. So we've got a couple, we've got houses, lots of stars. There's lots and lots and lots of images here. I think it's great for children to make their own Christmas projects in here. Oh, paper in there.
What's that you've got there?
It's a bit
Is
of
that
paper.
secret?
No, it's just a bit of paper. That I was trying to tidy them up. So here you've got, this is one of the tag pages. That's a full one. So here you've got some banners. So this is great for you to do your die cut messages or your stamp messages that you want to. And you've got lots and lots of shapes and more tags here as well. So you can use those as embellishments or actually try to do your messages on. Then you've got 2 pages of like toppers, or they could be other labels if you wanted to, other gift labels. You can easily just punch a hole in or use your tag die to punch a hole. And so you've got 2 pages of that. And then we come to the papers. So each paper has a pattern or a scene, and it has a coordinated colour on the back, so that you know that if you want to do your mats and layers, you're going to coordinate beautifully between the 2.
That's really handy, isn't it?
It does show quite light on the screen, that one.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's pretty. And then this one has got sort of a coral colour on the back, as again picked out with what's on the houses. That's going to coordinate beautifully. That one's quite pretty as well.
You've almost got a salmon sort of tone, haven't you?
Yeah,
so very gentle green as well. They
very
work
gentle
very well
green.
together.
They really do.
The holly's nice.
Yeah. So just flicking through. I know it's difficult, isn't it? Because it's A4. And then we've got the characters. So you know the characters are the same as the ones in the die cut block. So everything's going to coordinate beautifully. Think about your tags as well as your cards. I love this one. This would go really nice on one of the tag cards. So if we just brought in a tag here, this would be a mat and layer. You can see that that's going to fit nicely on the biggest layer, not the actual tag bit, but the layer bit. That's going to fit nicely.
And the fact that you've got 2 of each sheet as well, you could decoupage up that little deer in front.
Yeah, but on this back of this one, you've got like a wood grain effect.
Oh, nice.
And that's on another paper as well. Might not be in this block, it might be in the other block. Again, more presents. These are just all my little bits that I've got left over because I don't throw any away. Because remember, you've got your reinforcers, so you can do your reinforcers and have those. So this is your winter something or other. I can't remember the names because you've got my front cover. So this is the one that's got animals on it, and it's greens and reds, and you've got like a bullfinch here, which we have more than the cardinal.
Yeah. Oh, that Christmas tree was nice. Oh, I do like this one, Julie. This is very traditional, but beautiful images.
I love that clock. There's a sample here by Karen, and she's used the clock just here. Nice. One of the backing papers, so you can see that you can really use them. They're really useful. Mulled wine is an interesting image to use. Lots of wreaths,
I like the
and these do pop
lollipop.
out. The lollipop. Look, these pop out. So you've got, rather than an empty centre, you've got the centre come out there, but we've got a berry that's come out of the centre here. So rather than have something that's not usable, you've got something that is usable. You know, it's not wasted space. That's a really useful one, but again, that's going to pop out, and the present's going to pop out separately. Okay.
Oh, yes, that is a lovely frame. I love the ice skates, Julie. In fact, you can have the ice skates hanging within that frame once you've popped out the presents.
Absolutely. Or the bells as well. The bells. Then you've also got, I don't know what I'm on today. Then you've also got some more of those banners that you can stamp into, and labels and all sorts of bits and pieces. Really useful. And don't forget that you've got your shapes that you've got in your dies. So remember these essential dies that you've got, so you can get your matte and layer going on around that. And you've also got your circles here, so that's going to go around those as well. So just remember that everything coordinates beautifully.
It certainly does.
And then we go on to the papers in here. Oh no, we've got these tags as well. There's one missing from that one.
We are busy, Julie.
10%
10% of the complete collection has already gone. Now, there's so much in there. Do you know, we can break this down a little bit. We've worked this out. If you think about all the savings on the individuals, with the savings on top that we're giving you for the big collection as well, it actually totals £93 worth of savings.
Wow.
Yeah. On top of that, as a Freedom member, £49.68 on top. Because you've got, I can't even remember, normally I can remember everything, but there's so much here. We've got savings on each of the dies. There's I know there's £5 on each of those. So we've got, within the taller dies, you know, the larger tag dies and the beautiful one-day specials, there's £5 on each of those. That's £40 there, just on those dies. So everything all total together, it's huge savings. No wonder we are so busy. I've got to mention, we have got the 4 slimline paper pads as well, which are included. You will get them. We'll show you the pictures so you can see them. That'll be a nice surprise when you get them home and see all of those wonderful colours, and the fact that we've got this split down into 3 flexes for you as well. That means, of course, you can really spread the cost. If you did want anything else from the show, you can also split the cost if you're going for the collection with those 3 flexes. So things are available individually. You will get that free gift. It's 1 per customer. Just have to remind you of that. And it's worth £12.99. So, you know, we're throwing those bargains at you, aren't we? 258996 is the item number for the collection. Let's get back to Julia, though, and see more of these paper pads.
Yeah, so we continue to flick, because I think it's important for you to actually see them all. So this is the first paper that's in that same one. Now, remember that with your dies, you've got all your mats and layers. I mean, that's a beautiful paper to use anyway, but how would I use it? So this is one of the dies that's from the one-day special, so it's the journal page. And so you've got your outer, you've got your mat, and then you've got, this would be your paper layer. You could put that on there like that.
Oh, yeah, that was lovely.
And then you could have a photograph there if you want to do a journal page, or you can, you know, bring in a pocket, so you could bring in this die up here, and then cut it in a different colour because you've got the coordinated colour on the back, and we could just pop the word enjoy in there. So that could be something that you're perhaps doing, I don't know, but I mean, it's possible. This could be a tag die, whatever you want, but do remember that they all work absolutely beautifully with the paper pads. So obviously the back of this one is that lovely pale colour. And then we've got more of a patterned paper, and it's got the green on the back, a scene.
Oh, look at this.
Absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So once again, if we go to our essentials, you don't have to use this decorative die if you don't want to. So we could just have a little scene that's cut out like that, and that can be the front of your card. All you need to do is pop on a sentiment or one of the you know, the little circles or whatever shape that's in the die cut block, and you're done. Absolutely beautiful. But you've got all this up here that you can use as well, and don't forget that you've got the back
Yeah,
as
and
well.
even the top of the trees, although you lose them if you use that particular die, they're definitely usable within another project.
So on the other side, you've got that beautiful blue colour. So that's going to be...
I've got to say, I'm really taken with the colour palette.
They are absolutely, they're so usable.
Yeah.
So obviously I would use that for my bottom layer, and then I'd use what was left on the back to do my other layer there, and you've got enough for your reinforcers and whatever you want to use. So I really like that one. Then we're back to more of a pattern here, but this is going to work as well. Don't think it won't, because this one's actually cut. So you could actually put that over the top there
That's
like
such
that.
a pretty die, isn't it, Julie?
Yeah, or you might
Reminds
want
me
to
of
go for a
one of
dark
those very
colour.
ornate finger plates that you find on doors.
Yeah. I mean, that one's been cut, look. But again, look at this one. So if I grab, I know I'm going off piece a little bit. Let's just grab this one.
No, it isn't. As you say, it's nice to see everything.
So this is, again, one of the dies from the One Day Special. So look, remember,
lovely.
just cut them out.
Yeah.
And they just look, they're just absolutely wonderful. But once you've used that, this is still usable. That's still beautiful on its own, isn't it? So
Definitely.
it definitely works, and it's a great thing to do with your dies. You know, if you don't know what to do with your die cut block, just go through like
Also,
that,
Julie,
and use the top as well.
Yeah, we always say about the 12 by 12s, cut them into 4. You've got your instant 6 by 6
Yes.
toppers. Of course, if you cut an A4 into 4, you've got your
A5.
A6. Well, A5 into 2
yeah,
and A6
A4.
into
Yeah,
4.
yeah.
You've got 4 toppers.
You have.
Without spoiling any of the detail in that particular page.
No. Because I mean, if you went to the top, I mean, you could do like 3 long ones like this, because you can
Yeah, that would
definitely
work
get
as
3,
well.
and that would work, and you'd have detail here. Now, this is Christmas, but to me, you've got roses in there. What a wonderful wedding card that would make,
Oh, it
you
would
know,
be pretty.
with a little bit of
Especially in
design
those
on
colours.
that. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. I had peach when I got married.
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah, my bridesmaids were peach. So, that's that one. And then this one's got that wonderful clock in it. We've got the bullfinch up here. Again, you know, you bring in some of your designs. What have we got that we can put him on? Let's have a look. So if we went the other direction, let's go to a smaller tag. No, let's not go to a smaller tag, Julia. That's too small. Look.
Do you know, isn't it nice to see the bullfinch as well? I know we've got the robin in there somewhere or in one of the paper pads, but that bullfinch, the colours in it are glorious.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And of course they all need feeding during the winter, so they're all around, aren't they? And we've got that beautiful green on the back of that one. This one's quite a busy background, but the colours are beautiful. You've got cardinal, you've got poinsettias, your mulled wine, a lamp, a little star, and they all coordinate with the pieces that are on the die cut block. Your squirrel, again, he's great.
That's
He's
nice.
absolutely wonderful, isn't he?
Are they orange slices I can see there?
Yeah,
as well,
orange
with the roses?
slices.
You see, the fact that you've got the roses in there again, I adore any florals, and I think when you mix it together with seasonal items like your fir and your not the acorns, what am I thinking? The cones, the pine cones. They always work so beautifully, don't they?
And this is beautiful, I mean, isn't it? I mean, again, this could be a non-Christmas project, I think. Winter birthdays maybe, or even weddings again. And that's got blue on the back, which is picked out in the berries here.
That's a pretty blue. It's
pretty blue. It's just powder blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's just 2 of them. Do you want me to go through the other 2? So people know what they're getting.
Then maybe we'll have a look at those, if that's all right
That's
with you, Julie.
fine,
We'll
that's fine.
Yes, we are
Yeah.
very busy. I just want to remind everybody of the one-day special as well, because we've got a couple of options for you. So looking at the top first of all, the dies that we've got here, those beautiful dies, and it was lovely to see with Julia there how she separated these, so you don't have to use the ornate elements if you don't want to. You've got the outer frames, you've got the tags. Well, to me, they're label shapes, aren't they? But you can use them horizontally or vertically. You've got the wording in there as well. You can make your little albums. The next set, as we get to the end there, you can see the torn edge. The journal page is absolutely beautiful. The reinforcers, they are the wraparound ones that you get in that particular set. All carrying an £11 saving if you're going for that particular option, 976057. And then we've also got the classic tag die set. So let's have a look at the details for this. Again, carrying that £11 saving. Yeah, we're busy on these as well. So you've got 4 different shapes there. They are absolutely stunning. The reinforcements, again, they are included. They're not the wraparound type, they're the individual ones, but you're going to use those for more than your reinforcements as well. So you've got the outer die, you've got the inner die if you want to layer these up, and you've got all those different sizes. So these are going to work from your smallest of projects up to your larger ones, making your albums. You could fold the edges over to make a pocket and create an album that way without even using any extra cardstock. Yeah, great value for money. 2 payments of £22.48, remember, on your Flexi. Free gift included. Then we have the regular shapes. So we're looking at the first set. There we are. So it's like getting 6 sets of dies all in one there. And you've got those different edges, as Julia pointed out. You've got the stitching, you've got the cross effect stitching there as well. You've got the regular shapes. You've got, well, it just doesn't get better, does it? You've got everything you would need there. These definitely are go-to dies. £16.99 for the whole set. Remember all these savings as well, because they will all carry over to that big collection. There's £6 just on that one set, 346927. Then we have the ornate set for you. So like this again, 4 full sets of dies you're really getting there. And you would, as Julia said, expect to pay at least, I would say, £16.99 per set of dies for that amount of metal. And the fact that you're getting the free gift at £12.99 thrown in as well, it just makes it seem such good value. Another £6 saving there, 530076. Something that I know you're absolutely loving are the tag blocks. 4 different options. Nothing to stop you going for more than one. In each one you will get 60 tags. There's 20 of each colour, so you've got your white, your craft and also your black. Beautiful shapes. I was going to ask Julie what was her favourite shape, but I don't think you can choose. I think it's one of those that changes every time you do a different project. Only £9.99. 402889. Yeah, the same amount in each. 60, so that's 20 of each colour. Lovely shapes there to work with. And of course, they will correspond with the dies as well. And then the die cut blocks that Julia was showing us. Now, these have been very, very busy. I think lots of you are going for multiples. Nothing to stop you doing that. If you're not going for the big collection, you have got the choice of all 4 currently. So let's have a look at the details here. Happy Christmas is the first one. That nice contemporary feel to this one, isn't there? They're very cute characters, a little bit whimsical. Nice shapes to work with. They're all die cut. You've got the backing sheets as well. You've got labels and tags. The Christmas Memories. I think this is the one, Julia, you didn't remember the name, but it's the one we did have a look at.
Yeah.
So the bullfinch in there, the glorious animals, the ice skates, the wreaths, there's so much packed into that one. And then we've got 2 more to choose from. So we've got Winter Wonderland. Julia did say she thinks this one's her favourite. We've not seen it properly yet, so we'll look out for that. Oh, look at the little fox asleep at the bottom there. Oh, how sweet. Very nice indeed. And then, of course, we've got one more, and I know this is going to be a popular one because of the gnomes. They always are, aren't they? The Cozy Christmas, all for just £9.99. There's a £3 saving per option there. So if you're going for more than one, you'll save each time you choose. 195832 is the item number. Now, you've probably lost count of all the savings there because there's so many. But if you do want to add those up and you carry them over and you're going for the full collection, on top of all the savings, if you're a non-Freedom member, we're going to give you another £30 saving. If you are a Freedom member, look at this, £49.68 on top of those savings already made. It is actually, for Freedom members, over £100 worth of savings. And we're splitting it 3 ways for you as well. So today you only need to pay the first instalment, which is £59.03. Item number you need is 258996. Don't forget, you do get the slim paper pads as well, part of that collection. We'll just show you the picture there so we don't forget about those. There are 4, they're all different as well. They are included in that bundle, in that full collection. There we are. We are very busy. But
Good.
we do want to see more. We want Julie to show us those other pads, don't we?
Yeah, we've got 2 more pads to show you, and then I might get to a demo. But I think it's important for you to see what it is that you're getting in these blocks, because they are just absolutely wonderful. So this is your Winter Wonderland. This is my favourite because of the blues, I think, in it as well. So you've got the little animals, and they're kind of a watercolour effect animal that you've got in there. I mean, look at this little one here. The owl knitting her Nordic sock with a little kind of wreath crown, berry crown on her head. Madness. But again, you've got here, like with the fox, you've got this one. He's going to pop out of your wreath, so you're going to get your wreath and your fox out of that. So nothing is wasted. So lots of little animals, berries and stuff. Again, you're going to get 2 of each, like with the others.
I love the little birds on those pages, Julie.
Yeah, they've got the little robins on this one. That one, let's show you the one that hasn't been hacked about. These trees, Liz has used these trees on her sample that's on the front. You've got a small polar bear here. He reminds me of the one that's been on that very well-known TV series.
Yes, I know the one.
Yeah, the one with the armour on. The deer, the doe and the fawn here. Again, you've got wreath elements, lovely colourways.
There's the owl again.
Yeah, there's the owl again.
Look
a bigger
at the penguins
owl
with the bunting.
I know. That's just so. Be very careful though when you do pop this one out, because that line is very delicate. So just pay a little bit more care when you do pop that one out. You've got the little penguin in a snow globe, you know, and there's different sizes of the images, which I really like. This here, you know, from our house to yours at Christmas, that kind of thing. Bigger penguins, the polar bear in a snow globe, little foxes. Obviously, I've used that one again. You've got the banners. Some of these banners do have... I haven't got a complete page, look. Aren't I naughty? Some of them have got messages on there. On the 2 that we saw earlier, they haven't got messages. But on the ones that are empty, of course, you can add in. And, of course, you've got a couple of tags here again. They're going to coordinate with your straight-topped tags. Then, again, you've got your kind of toppers here with all of the characters that you've got in there. Instant cards, really easy to do.
This is such a good balance between traditional, a little bit of humour, a little bit of whimsical without being sickly sweet.
Yeah, I just love this. Look at this. Look at the colours in this. You've got snowflakes that are, there's layers to this paper. Absolutely beautiful papers. And that's more of an Air Force blue that's on the back of that one. Pretty. Very pretty. Then you've got one of your repeating patterns here with the green on the back. Look at that. That as a page, just beautiful. But of course, if you don't want to use the whole page, you don't have to. We can definitely bring our polar bear out and add him to the front of one of these tags.
You know, that's ideal. If you cut out along the hillside and round the outline of the polar bear and then move it up the page on foam pads. So you've more or less recreating what you're seeing, but you're giving that decoupage feel.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you could do that. But I mean, look, you could just pick out that top section there, and don't forget,
nice,
you can make shaped cards as well. Don't
this is
forget
making me feel
about
really
that.
Christmassy, Julia.
I
Really
know.
Christmassy.
I must admit, when I got these, I thought, oh, not Christmas again. But they are absolutely beautiful. I do absolutely love them. I would go to these. You can make quick, non-messy cards. If you're not into your inks, you don't want to faff around with stamps, you've just got your dies and your die cut block. If you don't want to use dies, you don't have to. Just use your trimmer. Look at that.
Just stunning. That's another one you could cut into 4 very easily, or into 2 again. Use your tag
or
dies.
have your border. Look at the border there. Absolutely beautiful.
And of course, you can still emboss over the papers and use your inks as well.
Yeah, you can still stamp. You know, the ink pads, the chalk ink pads. I think we've still got a few left.
Green on the back of those, Julie. That's nice.
That's a rich green, isn't it? So yeah, that'll work. Look at this one now. This is more of a blank one. So this is a blank page for you to add all of your die cuts to if you want to. But again, you've got those layers in there. You've got the browns and the blues and greys. Absolutely beautiful. Then you've got this beautiful salmon-y kind of colour on the back.
I think this is my favourite one
so far.
Yeah,
it's absolutely beautiful. This is similar to the first one that we saw. You've got your baby deers on this one, and you've got like a fawny colour on the back. This is beautiful too. Look at the watercolour effect that you've got here, and the depth with the hills behind. Absolutely, it's a bit like some of the scrapbooking papers that we've had on from Studio Light in the past that I've done with them, but on a smaller scale. Look at that, absolutely beautiful.
That is lovely.
And you've got that beautiful Air Force blue on the back. Definitely my favourite. I would be multi-buying this one because I love this one.
Well,
I love
you can do that one. Now, On its own, we've already lost a quarter of the stock actually for that particular paper pad. So if you do want to multi-buy, you've still got the opportunity. You'll still get a free gift, remember, regardless of what you're buying. £9.99, that's all it is for one of those. I'm going to call it a humongous paper.
They are.
Block, that one,
I don't know how many pages there are in it, but it feels like there's a lot.
We've got, oh, now then, they are all A4. Let me just see, because I've got one of these here. We've got 6 times 2 embellishments, so it's 6. What does that mean?
It means there's
two different designs, so there's six.
No, there's 6 different designs, 2 pages of each.
Right, got you. 10 double-sided paper patterns. Doesn't actually give you the full amount on here because it's telling you 170 GSM for your cardstock, all A4. Yeah, you're getting an awful lot for your money. In fact, when you were going through that, Julia, I almost forgot that we started with the die-cut elements at the front because it just seemed that there was so much and it kept giving and giving and giving.
It does.
It was as though you'd gone through multiple blocks.
I know. It's taken me forever, but I do think it's important for you to see what you're getting. So we'll just do this last one, which is our cosy Christmas. This is the one with the gnomes, because we have to say gnomes like that, don't we? Gnomes. Obviously, we've got a couple of missing here, so that pretend there's a present there and there's a gnome there. I can't remember what there is down there, but that's one of the pages. This one here has obviously got things missing as well, but you've got the good old truck with his Christmas tree, loads of... See, the design is very different. If I just pull in this one again, this is your Happy Christmas. Now, the trees are totally different on here in style to those. Very, very different, because you know, you might have forgotten already what the first ones were like. But it's a slightly different, it's more of a brighter colourway, bright reds, bright greens. You've got a pillow here with Merry Xmas on it. Again, you've got gingerbread men, you've got the sleigh, got some more gnomes. Again, you have different sizes of gnomes in here. There's a little carrot here. I'm not sure what. Yeah, probably a raccoon. Berries, lots of poinsettias.
It doesn't matter if you forget what you've got here. You're going for the collection because you are getting all 4.
Yeah,
so it's going to be a nice surprise when you get them home.
And don't forget, there's all these little areas here that you've poked your die cuts out of. Your little reinforcer rings are going to fit in all of those as well. And once again, you've got your banners and you've got tags. Here we go, it's a full page. Steady on, girl. Full page here, so you can stamp on there or add extra die cut blocks. Don't forget, you've got your dies from your die cut collection. So that's a happy, and you could stamp Christmas down there as well. So you could cut the happy out and put a different colour card behind, and that would show through, which I'll show the dies later on. Anyway, then we've got your tags as well. Again, 2 pages of these. Again, these are, you know, your toppers, and then we come to the papers. So obviously the smaller images are going to be in the repeating pattern, and you've got that lovely red with that. Then we've got the Mr. and Mrs. Gnome here. Again, these are going to fit on your... I keep on going for this particular one. They're not going to fit on that one, actually. They will fit on that one, probably. Like that.
Julia, just so you are aware of time, we've got about 15 minutes of the show left.
I'm so sorry. We will be doing demonstrations in the next hour, definitely, but I have got loads prepped. I just wanted to show you these. So this obviously was full, and you've got green on the back of that one. That's a nice one with your peppermint lollies, which are quite... I've not seen any of those for ages. Mistletoe. That's a nice one. Yeah. Again, you're talking about your into 4.
Exactly.
Absolutely works, doesn't it? Obviously, you've got 2 of those and a bright red on the back of that. Oh, there's that. Where that one is?
Oh, the sleigh.
There's your sleigh. You've got borders here. So again, you could cut these up, and again, you'd have your 4 cards quite easily. This I would use as a long one, and then I'd have 2 6x6s out of that area there.
That works.
And then you've got your little gnome in a little scene with your bright red on the back. You've got your presents, and that works really well on a tag too. So I've got one of those prepped somewhere. This has got more of a pale salmon background to it rather than white, and you've got the green on the back. So that, I think, is the 4th and final one to show you.
Amazing. What value for money. Honestly, £9.99 each, £3 saving on each if you're going for the complete. £3 per book is carried over. £5 per die on the dies in the one-day special. The tag dies are included in there. £11 on top of that. You will save, yeah, we've got the regular dies, we've got, what else? We've got the tag books, of course, and we've got those paper pads all included in the big collection. All in all, just in case you've only just joined us, I will repeat it, if you're a non-Freedom member, it was just, I think, just over £93 worth of savings, but as a Freedom member, if you carry all those savings over, it's over £100 worth of savings. The fact that you've got Flexi makes it a lot easier. We'll just flip that around again so you can see what those Flexi buy payments are, because today all you need to do is pay £59 and 3 pence. 258996 is the item number. Let's give you a reminder of the other items that you are getting. There's 4 slimline paper pads and they're all different. You've got the gradients of colour there as well. How many sheets we've got in each of these? 36 in each of these, so that's another, oh, 72, 144 is that? Have I done that right? 144 sheets of paper. Have I done that right? Yes! My brain still works at the end of the day. Thank goodness. Yeah. Absolutely amazing. And you've got some beautiful colours within there. You've got pastels, you've got brighter colours. I can see straight away, looking at the front covers there, they're going to correspond with the colours in the blocks as well. Over 10% of the entire collection, the big collection, has gone. We're very busy on the individuals as well. I don't know what's going to happen throughout the hours, but yeah, it's a very, very popular one-day special. It absolutely keeps on giving this one. 258996, remember, for that large collection there. Let's get back to Julia, though. We might just have time for 1 or 2 little demos. I hope so.
Let's do a proper demo. Okay, so we're using this die here from the one-day special, and I've made myself an actual shaped card blank. Now, to do this, I've folded a piece of A4 card down the long length in half. Okay, so it becomes a tall slim. Then I've taken the outside die and I've positioned it over the fold like that, so the die sits outside of it, just
within,
outside. Yeah, just outside. So then the cutting edge at the top leaves it joined. So there's my shaped card.
Perfect.
But obviously it's not perfect, so what I've done is
no, but anybody looking at that, Julia, wouldn't even look and think, oh, you've lost a little bit of the design there. It
no, but
look
what
like
you do is you cut it again.
Yeah.
And so then we'll stick that on the front.
Ah, so that brings it completely back. And you've still got the stitched edge.
Yes. Yes.
Brilliant.
Yes. So we will decorate the front first. We're going to decorate the inside as well.
Okay.
So using the next size down from the Cozy Christmas, we're only using the Cozy Christmas for this one, I believe. Yes, I think we are. I don't know anymore. Anyway, so we're using this green here. It's that. Yes, it is that one. Definitely is that one. So we put the next size down out of that, and we're going to layer that on top.
Lovely.
So let's get that stuck so we'll actually finish something. Now, you don't have to use the next size down. If you want to have a bigger border, you can use the next one down. You don't have to do it quite like this. We're just going to stick that down.
Is that Mr. Martin's glue?
It is Mr. Martin's glue.
We're together with Mr. Martin, aren't we, Sue?
We are. Yes.
Got a fun day coming
Mr. Martin's having his big open day in Sheffield, in his Sheffield store. And Catherine and I are demonstrating on the Saturday, and then Kay and Lou are demonstrating on the Sunday. And I think Mr. M's just going to walk around looking important.
Of course he is.
Of course he is. So then taking that same paper, see, it's the same one, then I've cut the next size die like that.
I love those greens.
So they go together really well,
They
really
do, don't
perfectly. What you could do is actually cut this paper out of the decorative die and simply pop it on there like that, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Right?
That is a great stencil if you cut that with card. Use it as a stencil.
Yeah, missed through it.
Yeah.
You missed through it, yeah. So I have cut it out of card, actually. So you could pop it on like that. But what I want to do is, I've taken this die here, and I've cut the patterned paper, and I'm going to pop it on there like that.
Okay.
And then what you have to do, in order to cut this out of white card, you need to cut these two together. okay? Because if you just cut that one, it'll
Yeah.
cut into the card. So
Okay.
you want to make yourself a big background, you can cut it multiple times.
That would look lovely on the side of a box, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
If you cut into it.
Yeah, yeah.
Or on the
Think
lid.
of everything. I do like it when dies have separate bits and pieces.
Yeah, so do
so,
I.
So, I mean, obviously I could just put it on there like that, which would be lovely.
That's got a lot of snippability as well, Julia.
A lot of snippability and a lot of paper piecing as well, if you've got the patience. But what we're going to do is we're going to actually mat it onto that pattern paper so the pattern paper will show through. So I'm going to stick this, so if there's any numbers you need to do while I'm sticking this.
Okay. Well, we'll do the one-day special again, just a reminder, because not everybody, of course, as much as we're offering you fantastic savings, there are smaller bundles as well. So the one-day special itself, let's have a look at the nested tag die collection. You've got florals and tags together here, 38 individual dies in total. So as Julia's just explained there, the inners, the outers, so you can cut into the card, you can cut out of the card, you can create your frames. You've got those different edges there. You've got that journal page with the reinforcements. You've got words in there. All in all, that one certainly does have an awful lot to give, doesn't it? It's a nice mix as well of different styles, I think. £11 saving, 2 payments of £22.48 if you're going to take advantage of Flexi, 976057. And below that, we've also got, of course, the classic tags for you. There they are, those 4 different shapes. 610961 is the item number for this one. 64 dies in total. And you've got every size you would want there, I think, from the small up to that very large size. And you've got the inner and outer again of each of those tags and the reinforcements. Very pretty. And they will correspond with the blocks, of course, if you are going for the blocks, either as individuals or, of course, as part of the big collection. Lots to think about, isn't there?
There is.
Let's get back to Julia, though. If you're still sitting on the fence, well, watch a bit more of Julia.
Watch my demonstration. Don't watch me, just watch my demonstration. My tongue might be out.
That is well, do you know, there's days I come into the studio and we've got Christmas, and I didn't feel it straight away because we do start quite early for Christmas.
yeah.
But more recently, I've started feeling a little bit more festive, and during this hour, it's like I'm looking at these paper pads in particular and thinking I absolutely adore the colour palette. I love the dies and the shapes. You've got the ornate elements in there. You've got the plainer elements, but just the fun that you've got of putting things together. And if you can't afford to go for that big collection, I mean, just imagine getting this home and everything's around you and you can just grab, you've got different styles for different ages.
Yes.
You know, you've got different colours in there. You really don't
I
need
think
more.
this is going to do you for this Christmas and next, and probably the one after. There's
Yeah.
so much in it.
And it's cards and gifts as well, because
Yes.
of course you'll make your cards, you'll make maybe those little albums, those little keepsakes, maybe some bunting, some Christmas decorations. It's all there for you.
Yeah. So this is the pattern one I showed you, and I'm going to use this one on the inside because it's nice to have the inside nice and decorated. So we're going to just put this front onto my card now. So remember, it's going to fit.
Yeah.
We're just going to have that stitched edge just over the top. So
It's
that
worth
it looks
doing that, isn't it?
properly.
Although you don't lose a lot, it is because you've got that stitched edge,
I
so
wouldn't
it
be
makes
able-
it look complete.
I wouldn't be able to cope with it if it didn't have a stitched edge where it was supposed to have it. I just couldn't cope. It has to be there. There we go. Okay, so that's my card front. Then here, now I forgot to bring all my foam pads, but it's fine. We're going to just put them flat. So we're going to have a sleigh here from the die cut block.
Lovely.
Again, this is from the Cozy Christmas. Definitely wants to get going, this sleigh does, with his presents. In fact, we're going to just, oh, for heaven's sake. What am I like? At least I only said that. Right, so this is going to just slot in there.
Oh, nice.
Just because it can. Merry Xmas. And then we're going to have a couple of gnomes. I've got 3 gnomes here. I don't need 3 gnomes. We're only going to have 2. So that one's a bit tall, so we keep that one. And we're going to have Mr. and Mrs.
Oh, yeah,
there,
that's
perhaps.
I like the balance of the red of the heart.
Yes.
Of that gnome with the Merry Christmas
It is
tag.
nice to have a bit of red in there,
Yeah.
rather than having it all green.
And you could add to these, couldn't you? You could put a little a bit of felt or wool or something and make the hair
you could
stand out as well.
You could have some glitter as well if you wanted to. Don't forget, you know, you can add some of the snow effect that Lou had on her show earlier on. You could add some of that. That would work.
You could hang little stars or something from the end of the hearts.
You definitely
little dangly
could.
stars.
He wants to hold her hand, but she's not having any of it. Cake's more important. So that's the front, and then on the inside, we're going to just add the truck.
Oh, somebody realised they've left a present on top of the truck there. Let's hope it doesn't drive too fast, Julia.
Once, when I drove off with my camera on my...
You didn't?
I did.
Did you?
I did. I was coming back from the safari park when the kids were really little.
No.
And I saw this in my rearview mirror. I saw this thing crash onto the ground. I thought, what on earth is that? And then it suddenly tumbled as to what it was. And of course, it was smashed to pieces.
Oh, so is that all your memories gone from the day as well?
Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's just a Julia thing to do. So we've just got the points just a little bit. You know, you could add yourself a message. You've got plenty of time, room to add yourself a banner if you want to.
That is lovely.
But there we go. There's our shaped card.
Oh, I do like that. Again, the colour palette I absolutely adore. And you've used very, very little.
Very little.
The paper pad there, of your card, everything from that complete collection has been included here. If you're going for the individuals, all got savings, but every one of those savings carried over with much more on top. Freedom members, your price is there on the screen. You are saving, if you count everything up, including the extra $49.68, it's over £100 worth of savings. You are going to get everything that's going to suit all occasions, all ages, I should say, because you've got the contemporary, you've got the traditional, you've got everything that falls in between. You've got those dies that are certainly going to suit all occasions, because it's not just about Christmas. The tag blocks, again, they're going to last all year through. You've got those traditional die sets as well. The ornate shapes are in there. And, although you can't see them there, but we will show you a picture again, you do get 4 of the slimline paper pads as well. They've got gradients of colour, and they're all different. You can see them in the top of the picture there. 3 payments of £59.03. The whole lot will be wigging its way to you from, I'll just give you a reminder of the date, from the 20th of October, so not long to wait at all, plenty of time for Christmas, and much far beyond that as well, of course, with those tags. All those dies are going to last forever, aren't they? 258996 is the item number that you need. We have been very busy. Oh, I like this sample because you can see the journal dies use at their best, can't you?
Yes.
And I love that torn edge, the fact that you've got the, as though it's been torn out of the paper pad there with the holes.
The die does all the work for you. If you're a little bit scared of tearing, the die does that for you. And that's one of Lizzie's. I think that's the die we've just used. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is beautiful, and that die will work either way up. It looks beautiful horizontally, but it will look just as nice if you have that vertically. I've got to say, out of the winter book, or one of the winter books, we can see the little deer there, the little fawn. I think probably that is my favourite one as well. I just adore the colours in there with the blues. That deer is so sweet. That is actually Winter Wonderland, that one, if you do like that particular option, if you're going for the individuals. But all 4 of those die blocks are included in the full collection. There's nothing to stop you. And lots of people do this with Heartfelt, and it's the same here as well. If you're going for the big collection and you've got a favourite of those blocks, something you definitely don't want to run out of, then you can go for an extra one, only $9.99 individually, and that will split 3 ways if you're going for the collection and you're using the flexi buy. So that's only another £3.33 that you would pay. Yeah. It's given us so much to think about. It really has got me in the mood for Christmas there, Julia.
It's lovely, isn't it? I was so chuffed when I got these.
I bet you were. What have you got planned for 8 o'clock?
Well, we won't spend ages going through them. We will actually work with some of the tag books, and I've got proper cards made with the tag dies as well. I've got loads I can show you at 8 o'clock.
Oh, well, I would say check those baskets out. Make sure you've secured everything that you want. Don't forget, you will get your free gift as well. It'll be either one of these. It's a lucky dip, but they're worth $12.99. So just have a little look at these. There might be some more designs, we don't know, but you're going to get something that's worth $12.99 that's well worth having, actually, because great sellers previously from Studio Light. Just take it easy for the next hour. Check those baskets out now, grab it, secure it. Julia, thank you very, very much. Thank you. What a lovely one-day special that is. Festive paper crafting with Daisy Maynard. Looking forward to this one as well. We've got Studio Light back with Jewellery at 8 o'clock and then another hour of really useful boxes.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques